Welcome back to another exciting match of the Brawl Stars Championship. This time we're starting off with
How we doing?
Wait for
Hello! What's up, King? How we doing? Hello, Shin! How we doing, Shin? How's your day doing? It's great. In the morning. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I haven't slept yet. Like, I've literally been working on, like, my gaming room every single night for the past, like, days and days and days. So I have not slept. But I still got a lot of energy, so we chilling. Honestly, I don't really ever sleep. So, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But how we doing, goats? How we doing? What's up, Best? What's up, Reviews? What's up, Goni? Hello, hello. It's different, like, seeing everyone in my my Europe stream versus my APAC stream. Like, it's completely different people because it's two different schedules. But how we doing, goats? How we doing? How we doing? It's about to be a fire stream. Monthly finals are always fire streams. Alright, let me pull up my YouTube stream on iPad. Give me 1 second, chat. Is the volume okay too? Is everything good? Just let me know so we can get it fixed before it starts. Okay, let me get this. I watched at 1 AM, dude. If you were a real mod, you would be here no matter the time, you know what I'm saying? If you were a real mod, you know? Don't worry, G, I'm here. That's all that matters. Mr. Gabby is here. Thank you so much for the 5, Mr. Gabby. Yo, Mr. Gabby, I was actually thinking about you earlier, so, not in a weird way, but like, I was playing Brawl Arena, and I was trying Kaze on that mode, because I had to do Mega Pig for the mode. That brawler, does that brawler suck on Brawl Arena, or do I suck? Because I couldn't do anything with it. But thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you, go. Who's winning this monthly? Honestly, I have no idea. EU is crazy, bro. Like, I cannot believe Humble did not qual. Not good? Okay, makes sense. Hello, Destroy. How we doing, go? Sucks at Brawl Arena. Okay, because I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. There's a lot of better brawlers. Well, I had to do that for my mastery points. To save my night from my boredom, I got you, Mo. Sadly, you suck. She's broken on that mode. Dang, I guess I just sucked in. Thank you so much for 5, Mr. Gammy. Sharing all the real ones to join the stream early. Please make sure I like up the stream. I just came to say hi. Hello, Pran. How we doing, good?
Putting up a good fight, but
SK will probably win. SK is goated. I kind of wanted to see SK versus Humble rematch, but Humble didn't qual. Like, I'm still shocked Humble did not qual. Hello, Amazed. How we doing? You don't have to spam, bro. I'm always here for you. You're here for like 2 minutes and you bounce, bro, but it's all good. Hello, Stu Plays. How we doing? Hello, Uni. Ask Sido to play the Kaze. I'm honestly might need some tips, bro. Ask Humble not here because they didn't qual. How did Humble not qual? I have no idea, bro. But they not here. Hello, Tato. How we doing? Tato, did you see the stuff that was going on with Eternal and Patchy and all that? I don't really know, bro, but like, your org is kind of some monkeys, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Tribe winning, that's a different region, bro. Hello, how we doing? Take notes. I'm always taking notes, bro. Always got the notepad out. Don't even trip. So hello, Cherish. What's your predict? I'll give my predict for every game once we get to the games. In APAC, I did not get my predictions right. I think I went 4 for 7. So hopefully I can go 7 for 7 today. Because APAC was not my strongest performance. What's up, G-Lo Izzy? How we doing? Dude, Mr. Gammy, you are carrying my stream. Any of you monthlies that Humble but with Zar feels so weird. That is true, honestly. Like, we have no Humble, but we have Zar. Dude, I will be cheering for Zar, surely. Dude, Zar and Chaos, dude, they might be my new favorite EU team. It's gonna be a wild monthly finals. Oh my lord. Hello, Mr. Razu. Dude, Razu actually doing stuff with his mod? Dude, Razu, is this like a new thing for us? Also, did you get pro, Razu? I played like a couple games today, but I just got rage bait, so I got off the game. Units? We'll see, bro. Have you mastered all the brawlers? I got 1 left. I got Kaze. It's the last brawler I have left. I low-key could have finished it today, but I'm going to finish it tomorrow. That's my last brawler to master. I think I have like 10k points left on Kaze. I'm M3, so you hard stuck M3, huh? If I don't play ranked, dude, Razu, bro, I always see you on the game, bro. Either in matchmaking or in ladder with Ben Tim 1. Make my wishes come true. What are your wishes, bro? Side of me, I already said hello to you. I'm in the trenches right now. My stream is more important, Pram. Are you good at drafting? I am good at drafting. I would like to think so. I'm stuck at M2. So you're the same as my mini, huh? So you want all the time get job. Razu, I played like 2 2 games today. What do you mean? I was literally painting a room today. I was painting and taking wallpaper and sanding a wall. And you sleep on? I haven't even slept. Dude, I'm always doing something, man. I ain't got time to sleep. You're late. I was literally on time. You are late, Nitro. Hello, Armin. How we doing, go? Armin, you're here.
Ark, with Humble out of the picture today, who do you see rising to see?
Why did that? Chat, that is some insta glaze. Humble's not even in the monthly final, but they both got Humble jerseys on.
For anyone. I mean, what a
Thank you, Razu.
This month's monthly final.
That's where bro was Stu only. I did watch a little bit of it. You the goat.
Attending this month.
Only slept for 2 hours for this? I haven't even slept, bro. At least you got 2 hours.
That's certainly true. Spoo, on the other side, we have SK.
Let's go, Humble. They're not playing, bro.
Consistent as they
You could be a cheerleader, though.
This is their split to completely
SK Zayden Toe. I'm cheering for Heretics today because I want to cheer for Zard and Chaos.
I have no doubt that they will be the team.
I want to tell y'all something, chat, but at the same time, like, I can't tell y'all. But let me just say I got some stuff in the works. That's all I'm gonna say. I want to tell y'all stuff, but I am like legally not bound to tell y'all, so I can't tell y'all. But I got some stuff in the works. Don't even worry. Watch your stream, I'll view him for a test. Good luck with your test, bro.
Nervous from someone who's not from Yemia because
you got a girlfriend? I did have one, but I broke up with her. That's not what I was talking about. You edging us? It made me think of it, but like, we're not gonna talk about that.
9 spots in total. They're reaching.
You'll be fine, Nitro. You'll be fine. It's 5 a.m. away. It's 7 a.m. for me, and I haven't slept. But I am here, and I am ready for the stream. Chat. Is it lagging again? Chat. This happened yesterday on my Apex stream. Are we okay? Am I fine? Are we alive?
You know, you've got to relax.
Are we good? This happened yesterday. Like twice. Just randomly it stopped.
At that point in time.
I don't know, but we're here. We are fine, alright then. Why didn't you sleep? Because, dude, I was literally working on my gaming room. I had to paint, I had to sand the walls. Like, it was awful, bro. You're muted. Let me look. L Rage Mate, thank you for telling me. I had to go check that. Thank you for wasting 2 seconds. Thank you. Find me a shark boy, I get that a lot. Alright, chat, here are the points. So we have SK in first, Humble in second, but Humble is gonna drop to like, dude, why does it keep stopping? Dude, chat. What
thing that you really want to see? But fun fact,
chat.
Out of all these teams
represented
today, only SK,
when are you gonna sleep after
Novo,
this?
and Foot
Why does it keep stopping?
All 4 monthly finals.
Like, I'm fine. Bad Wi-Fi. It's not my Wi-Fi. Y'all can still hear me.
The leaderboard still looks really
dude, what is this?
Just achieving a single.
I'm gonna break something, bro.
In the monthly final.
Wi-Fi, but this is not my Wi-Fi.
Bottom, straight into the top 5 and
y'all can still hear me. If I cut out, then it's my Wi-Fi, but it's the stream, the face cam, and everything fine.
Exactly that. You know, if they come out on top.
Your Wi-Fi, nah, this is rage bait, bro.
Teams that are top of that leaderboard, SK Gaming, if they go out the quarters.
This is actual rage bait, bro.
Have a good week. Have a good month. They could be in 2nd place. I mean, that's kind of wild.
Let it go. No. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna be fine. This is not my fault.
When you qualify for World Finals or an LCQ slot,
I'm gonna break something, chat. The rage bait. This is way too early for this rage bait. 7 a.m. Like I just went live. Like surely not, right? I'm not playing. They didn't qual. Watch your stream. It's 5 a.m. 7 a.m. for me. I play your fault. My bad, Trash Mortis. My bad, bro. I'll write that one down. So we have Foot play. Who is Foot playing?
By a newcomer. Reply totem going up
chat.
against Novo Esports. The great
who is Foot playing?
Papara Supermassive go up against.
Who is that team?
And finally, a banger to look for. Team Heritage
chat.
go up against.
Who is that?
Gaming.
Square got pro before me. You are horrible, Razu.
Is one to look out for. Team Heretics on the rise.
You know, who is on that team? Hey, $5 to give me a hug. I'd love to give you a hug. Please drop me my $5. I am broke. I will need that.
Really good in their qualifiers.
Randoms? So this team qualified and not Humble, huh?
They've never looked better, to be completely
That's kind of crazy, to be honest.
In the monthly qualifiers, and
yes, he's not of age, bro. I wish it was playing though.
have won, I think, a monthly
Didn't
final
it, T?
before
Like both.
in
Dude,
March,
Rezu,
and they were
you
close
do
to
know
so
I
just
was
so there's
2
no
games
confusion,
off getting it in solo queue,
one
right?
newcomer in this
You
one
do
too
know
as
that,
well.
right?
The predictions should be pretty clear.
And then I
So
wanted to make
were
sure
they
I got it
smooth?
because I have
Looking
stuff
at
back
you
to.
here.
Dude, what? He actually
Whoops,
predicted for the
well,
other team?
I mean, I
No way.
just gotta look out for the little guy, right? I mean, all of y'all are kind of aligned on the same
What?
thing, that,
He
you know,
actually
one of us
predicted
at
for
the
the
very least
upset?
needs to, you know, put it out there.
If
and
you are, it's 10
represent for
USD if
the
you want to add on my
underdog
name.
in every single match.
I'm just noticing the fact that
Arc
you're
like
wearing
that,
this-
I
I'm
don't
wearing
know.
something
Bro got the
additional today.
shades and
This
everything.
is
What is
rough.
Arc's picture? I have no idea. It's Heretics,
Well,
they're
I
a good
didn't tune
team.
into yesterday's
Heretics
show
played
in
SK though, that's gonna be a
East
really
Asia.
tough
I was
win
asking
for them.
production to please put his rest on Arc
But
because he
lose, they
did
should
say
win.
He would look beautiful in it. and
Can he?
honestly,
He
you
might
were
be.
right, Arc.
He might be, Rezo. I don't know where Kenny is. Dude, where has Kenny been, Chad? Like, on a real note, where has Kenny been?
I mean, I'm technically.
Have to be, I'll
wearing
take
the
my
rest of
nap. What's up,
picture
Star?
right
How
now,
we
the
doing, bro?
jumpsuit. But I
Exactly.
did wear those
Play one
sunglasses
match.
with
They
vests
start in
today.
3 minutes.
If you also want to get your predictions in, make sure to head over
3
to the event website,
minutes!
event.brawlstars.com. You can earn Pro Pass XP, and with that, a lot
Go to
of
the next
rewards
championship? What do
in
you
the
mean?
game by simply asking some
Think
trivia
Foot is over. I think they're a good
questions
team.
and
They just haven't
vote
had
for
good
MVP, and
results
of
this
course,
year. Like,
your
they've had better
favorite
results the past
team
couple
in
years.
the race.
Whereas Melty, dude, we're not
Now,
starting
without
this
further
today
ado,
in the
we're gonna
YouTube
kick
chat.
things off right
It's
away with
lagging
match
L
number
Rage bit,
one.
bro.
It's
Dude,
a
can my
former
mods,
world
like, do
champion
something about these
versus
people
complete
spamming and, like,
newcomer.
rage baiting in my
Pixel
chat,
now
please?
found
Like,
by
I know I
Elizabeth
don't
Neff
pay
in
y'all,
the
but, like,
final before
you know,
Sky.
we could do something with that sword that we have, right?
If I'm gonna be completely honest, not
Or is
great.
Humble didn't
We
qual?
already saw such trial by fire
Who
happen
is
yesterday
this
where it's
team?
the same story, a complete
Sleep
newcomer
schedule's
going
worse.
up
I don't have a
against
sleep schedule. I
former
don't sleep.
world champion.
$100 and
Now,
I'll do
the
something.
full
You
might
give
of
me
full
$100.
esports is gonna be a really difficult
now
one
we-
to overcome.
now we
Looks
looking
so
locked
calm
in.
and collected. Yeah,
I have a
smiles
wrench,
on
Genie.
how he's
Whatever
doing.
you
And he
have,
knows
bro.
that he's probably
A
got
sword,
this
a
one
wrench,
in
it's
the
all
bag.
the
But it is
same
my
thing.
personal hope for any new team showing up on a monthly final that at least they take a game, at least they take a set, because it goes to show that they deserve it.
I'm thinking they're going to sweat.
It's gonna be
Chat, someone said Melty. Melty is not here! You know what? You're also a Melty fan, Mr. Gammy. Surely not, right? You gotta pay us, so I'm too broke to pay y'all, bro. I wish I could. I wish I could pay you guys. All my money goes to the brawl passes I give away for 1,000 likes. Speaking of likes, chat, like up the stream, baby.
When they first started off, when they
Chat's
reached
that
their
horrible. Welcome to
first
the Genie
monthly
YouTube
final
chat.
ever, and that's the moment for
Is it
Brown
Melty a
Bios
dude?
to
Melty
prove
is a dude.
what
Chat, we
they
about to
pretty
start,
sure
baby.
was
We
that
about to
they
start.
have the potential to not only
If
make
I
it
reverse
to
swept,
this
he did
month's
get
monthly
reverse
final,
swept.
maybe
He
make
almost
it to
won
semis,
monthlies, but
or also
got
come
second
back
once
in the
again.
future arc.
Absolutely so.
Hey,
This is their
mods.
first monthly final.
Reza, you
They're
do
competing
nothing
this
with
year.
your
They're
mod. That
getting
is the
named along
first
the
time
way.
I've ever
Back
seen
in
you do
February,
something
March,
was like
it was,
10
I
minutes
think
ago.
Keeler and then Schnitzel this month, and now coming to the monthly final, bound by.
Bro wants to get paid for nothing, bro.
Bogdan and Adri, they have the kind of
Who is this?
throughout the season so far, and you know,
Slight
it's
did,
no
thank you,
easy
bro. I'm glad
task,
you liked
and
the
even to
stream.
get to this stage of qualifying for a monthly final.
Like,
but,
respectfully
to have your first
speaking,
match
who
against
are
both
these
esports,
players?
you know, world champions. It's honestly, it blows my mind. It was a tough qualifier. They lost
Like, I don't know
to
any of
1-3.
these
They
players.
were able to get to a match point against XO3 agents, and then
He's a
secure it.
content
But
creator,
I'll be
so they're
honest,
getting
that was a
swept,
match in
huh?
particular. They had to defend
That's
off
all I read when
2
you said
match
that.
points. It
I'm
was
so
almost
tired.
not the time
Hop
lucky
ants, you gotta
for
stay
them
up,
in
bro.
that regard. They almost
I believe
got
in you.
their
Gotta
step
stay
in
up,
the
bro.
qualifiers.
So one side, we have a pretty consistent team. They made it to 3 semi-finals every single month. For the esports have been performing.
I watch them,
they
but so
never
less likes.
made
It always
to the
happens
grand
that way.
final yet.
Chat, we're about to start,
But then on the other
baby.
side,
Play
we have a
Brawl
bit
Stars,
an
of course,
underdog
bro.
story here. They certainly get that newcomer.
Who's gonna
boost.
join second? And Charles, I think Sam. I think
It's
Sam's
actually
gonna play
really
with them.
surprising to me
I
to
think
hear that the
Sam
esport
will probably
up to
join
this
them in like
point
OG's
hasn't
coaching
really made
space
a grand
station.
final appearance.
That's
But I think
crazy
it's
that
really
my
goes to
man-
underscore
Mr.
just
Gammy
how
with another
competitive
dude. Like
EME
Mr. Gammy has been the only
being a world
donation
champion
this stream.
does
Like
not
I
necessarily make you a
appreciate you,
favorite.
bro.
Now in EMEA, you've got 2 world champions.
How
Yeah,
is
this
Foot
keeps on
losing the
massively
prediction?
region. Predictions come in, and shockingly, 59% of the community is with me.
I swear when the Brawl community does these predictions, they close their eyes and they flip a coin.
I'm gonna chime
Like-
in here and say that that's possibly
What on earth?
Start showing the win rates. But again, I think that this
Surely
is
not,
much
right?
more-sided. But esports here are by far.
All right, let's see how good this team is. Chat, we locked in for the draft. Draft o'clock.
I think that, to be honest, if this is
You're playing this as the EMEA, it's not my region.
Then it will be one of the biggest. I'll take that back. It
I'm
will
a call
be
for LCQ,
the
not yet.
biggest
Nobody's called
upset
yet.
this year so far in the EMEA region.
Absolutely.
See what they
I don't
do
think
here.
We've seen too many upsets per se in EMEA. Much monthly
Smirking!
finals we did see
Thank you so much for the
lives
2.
come up
I'm
from
sad
2
that call this month.
other teams that didn't really,
Oh my lord,
have
Smirking.
many
Thank you for
people
the 2, bro. I
supporting
appreciate
them,
you,
but
go.
After that, you know, they sort of started making their run. So maybe
Can we show the draft, please?
as well, but
Thank
going
you.
up against
Right
Pro
on cue.
Esports as their
All right,
first
chat. Draft
opponent,
o'clock.
a little bit difficult.
So we have Hard Rock
else.
Mine. Do they know about the Lily band on this map?
Look at the scrim results.
Bro got a crazy mustache. She looks like. All right, I can't say that on a YouTube stream. Did you get a code? It's a work in progress. I'm working on it. Only donation trash Mortis. Thank you so much for the 2. I finally have some donations other than Mr. Gammy. Thank you so much for the 2.
Only won 23 against Foot.
Hello, G. How we doing, go?
We're heading into our first map of the day. It's gonna be.
Oh yeah,
Hard
so they
Rock
banned
Mine, Foot
Kenji,
Esports
Lumi,
versus
Hank,
Bandai of the
Tara,
champion versus
Jae
the
Young,
newcomer,
Kaze, Lily's
and
open.
Jae Young are gonna be banned.
Gray's
Outburst are
open.
actually
Honestly, just first
and
pick the
Outburst
Gray.
also from yesterday's monthly
The
final
Gray is
from East
dangerous
Asia.
on this map. Just go the
That's
Gray.
a good reason, right? Jae Young
Hop
still
on the Gray.
large, no real balance changes being
Surely
made to
they know
him.
about
His
that,
win
right?
rates aren't
Yeah.
particularly fantastic,
Chad, I'm
but
so
I think that his
intellectual.
history, like, it just
Oh,
becomes
okay,
a
Foot
super
needs to
duper
go
good
Lily.
topic. Now Kaze though,
Hank gets
Everyone's
banned.
gotta ban it because of the
Foot
fact
needs to
that
go
you either
Lily.
don't understand it enough,
100%
or you just
the
think that
Lily.
it's something you don't want to deal with in the draft. Bound by Hope gonna ban those things out. They go
Lily,
with the
Gray,
first pick selection
Jackie.
of the Gray.
Well,
We
they
saw
go
some of
Lily
this
to kill
yesterday
the
already.
Gray,
It
and then if
pairs
they go
really well
Jackie, they
with
have last
tanks,
pick for
but
it.
revealing it as your first
It's like
pick
14. It
up,
has to be at least
I'm not
16
too
to
sure
play.
about that.
Yeah, it does speak a little bit of cheese, doesn't it?
Looks like it's our fault they lost the prediction. You're not wrong. Gus, I like the Gus. Gus is good in Gray.
I was tempted to consider
Hop
Max.
on the Lily
I
foot.
tend to play here as well, but I want to chime in as well.
normally
that
didn't
this was
call.
the second highest win-rated team of the teams that
The
qualified for this
Jackie?
monthly final throughout the past 2 weeks.
Oh
in the
my
scrims.
lord.
59%.
Yo,
This is
Dad,
1%
thank you
first
so
compared
much
to
for
leading
the.
pack.
I have
Jack
no
coming in,
idea what
missed
that
the
is,
last
so,
to take
but
it away
thank
from
you
the
so
hands
much,
of
Deb, for
Bambayo.
the
To be
donation.
completely
Keep it
honest,
up, love it,
Jackie
King.
was
I
their
appreciate you,
second
go. Thank you so
sort
much,
of
Deb.
highest sort of pick, really, and combined with the
Here,
Gray
go to
quite
viewer, Deb. I
dangerous on
appreciate
this
you, bro.
map.
I'm glad you
I think
enjoyed the
Jackie for me
streams.
is not my favorite
Okay,
player,
I
but
like
combined
Gray
with
Jackie,
Gray,
so they
it
took the
does
Jackie,
speak
so they couldn't
volumes.
go
I
Gray
think that,
Jackie, which is
it
pretty
might
smart of them.
make them reconsider
I like it.
themselves a little bit here as
I mean, you
well.
have
I
to
think,
go a
for
tank.
themselves,
Like, they
I'm
have
not
to.
sure
They have
whether
to
Gray
just
is the
double
plan for
down,
later,
because
whether they
Gray
want
is
to
not
go
good on this map
Gino,
without a
maybe
tank.
something along the lines
So,
of
what are they gonna
that
pair it
sort of
with?
pick.
The
Control
Chester?
Chester
That's
coming in.
okay.
Yeah, I like that as well. It's very much kind of one of those big.
If they go Gray Chester tank, though, Foot's gonna have a free Tara last pick, though. Tara? That's what I was thinking, Razu, but for Foot, though. They can't go Gray Chester Tara, like, they just can't. Like, they have to go a tank with the Gray, or the Gray is just useless. Now, the Genie Tara feeds families, Razu. The Frank! Oh, they know about the Frank. Oh, and that means the Tara's not gonna be as good, though. Oh, Tara banned though? Yeah, I do see. Who bans Tara? Tara's banned. I can see that now. Who banned? Okay, alright. Mr. Hypo? Razu, like, Patchy was a criminal that game if you watched. Oh yeah, Patchy was streaming. Patchy was a criminal that game. Bro went like 5 and 20, and then I hit 20 out of 21 pulls, and I lose.
Okay, Footy Sports, they borrow
Holy
something out of the
Shelly.
SK Gaming playbook. The Shelly is going to be the answer here for that fight.
Is the Shelly really the map?
Hard Rock Mine is like the one map in our current rotation.
Surely
where
not, right?
The draft just goes from one idea to a completely different
I
one.
see
by the
it.
end of
I mean, I
It's almost
kind
a
of see
Hard
the
Rock Mine.
vision with
You know,
it.
They start with the Gray, which again is saying kind of like cheese comps, like TP in. Sometimes you see sort of Gray.
I
Rose,
kind
big,
of see the
you know,
vision.
Gray
Why no
Jackie
need?
kind
I
of
think
stuff
Nita would have
coming
been
in.
better.
You've got the
What's up, Rick? How we doing?
course to be able to lay down
Alright,
some
so we
TP,
finally got games, baby.
But then by the end of it,
Alright, see what we
you've
got here.
Shelly coming in, Frank coming in. I mean, this map is going to be
Okay,
so wide
we have the
open.
Gus and
Frank's
the
gonna be
Gray, which is a
exposed,
good
Jackie's
match.
gonna be
Means to not beat
exposed,
the Gray
depending on
TP
how
if
these
possible.
teams wish to
Nice
play it,
taps
but,
by the
I
Gus.
mean, this could be a very open map.
Garrow's
so they're
tapping.
careful.
Gray gets one hit. Jackie just instantly runs down the Chester. Nice hook by the Gray. Shelly moving up with Gadget. Shelly Clay Pigeon. Holy Shelly! Okay, Shelly getting different. Chat, what is the likelihood this team gets swept 6-0?
Actually, now on a very advantageous position.
Like, I'm calling it right now, they're
Delaying
getting
the
swept
first
6-0.
shot,
I've seen
Tesla
enough.
Interception,
But let's see if
now
I'm wrong.
HP could knock back though from that
Decent
gut
shield.
Garo there, really on point to protect his teammates. Gray has
I think
got
they're getting
TP
6-0,
back
but I
really
hope I'm
on the
wrong.
left-hand side.
Okay, Gus is hyper.
See, nice
Oh
there.
my
Quick pop
gosh.
a gadget there just to secure it, and the hypercharge available for Foot Esports
Okay,
as
Shelly
well.
already has
They're
super.
looking
They have
really,
Gus
really quite
hypercharge
dominant here.
super.
Meow's low, he goes down.
Frank
So
super.
Garo can't really contest his final gem.
One more gem is all it takes though for Foot.
Okay. Frank's going aggro because they have to, because they only need one more gem. What is this Frank super? He just supered my father. And it's over. Foot is annihilating these monkeys! Holy Foot. Chat, this might be a 6-0. This is looking like East Asia the first round. How did this team qual and Humble did it?
Wonderful stuff coming out here from Foot Esports.
How did this team qual?
Yeah, like I said, clinical.
And
Yeah,
Humble
very,
did not.
Very composed, and as you'd expect from a previous.
What's up,
world
Conan? How we
champion
doing, Goat?
of 2023 for esports, of course. I would say have been
Looking like Island Boy in the monthlies. I mean, at least they got some kills. Island Boy didn't get any kills.
Glory, but so
And for
far,
bracket,
this
I mean,
match
obviously.
well within their grasp.
I'm
This first
disrespecting
game,
the
first
underdogs.
game,
Oh, my
let's
fault, bro.
give
Let's see if
definitely
they get
some-
different.
Some grace here, but
Concerned about
yeah,
Jero gets the early
struggling a lot. The
gems.
Shelly pick is
Shelly
been working out well for
switching.
Meow. It's
I don't
good
know
to see
what
as
they're
well,
doing.
Esports
They
not breaking
just
into
look
too
so
much of the map,
confused.
So allowing Naui to get in position
Gray
as
gets a
well.
couple
So,
of hits.
that mid push as well is quite a good position.
Jackie's
actually,
gonna
to see
sneak
the
on the
crossover,
Frank
so I
in a
like that
second,
from
yeah.
Bambo over there.
Frank
Definitely a
gadget.
connect there from Dom
Nice
Taylor
tap by
right-hand side, but
Garo.
Not too much more than that, and already.
Jackie should be
this is like
dead.
6 gems for
What
Foot
is
Esports.
that great TP? That is like.
Man, Bogdan having to pop dimensional doors in the back of the
What?
base
Why?
as well. That's a
Why
critical
would you
resource
use
that you
TP
really
for
wanna
that?
have if you're playing any kind of a
Well, that's
great comp.
horrible.
At the
Nice
very
Frank
least,
super,
Dompe in
though.
the back line's getting a nice stun.
Okay.
Doesn't finish up with the
Alright, the
kill
Frank's
though,
putting in
Meow
some
barreling
work.
down into
Oh,
his
okay, he
bag.
just got
He's gonna
blasted
take
in
it
the
down
next
on the
week.
right side.
Holy
Sniping
shit!
out Bogdan in the mid as well.
And
Cookie
Garo
Dollar
just
to
3-tapped
follow.
him.
Team wipe for Foot Esports.
Okay.
Once
Alright, Garo's
again.
different on the Gus.
Dom
And
Taylor's so
10-0
short-changed
once
as well from
again.
that gadget. This is like a little tiny pick
This
from
is
Foot
an
Esports.
annihilation!
Now Meow going in hypercharge.
And another Shelly
Shelly
super. Two Shelly supers to the face. The Gray gets no value. Over!
I would dare to say it was kind of already decided a little bit in the draft. The Frank
Oh
pick
my
was a little bit
God,
too
what
low
am I
for me at that stage of the
watching?
draft, and it allowed a big heavy counter off the Shelly.
No
Again,
reaction
you'd never
either.
expect
They're
to
like,
see
alright, let's
just
just
how
sweep
good
these
esports
monkeys
are.
real
They're playing
quick.
the draft to what they see on the other side of the field, and it's working.
No way, Armin.
They had a nice reaction in the draft already. and
Dude,
they
what
also
is
reacted
Art's
pretty well during
shirt?
the matches. We didn't really see a lot
Monthly
of
so
moments where
unserious.
Bambo
This
seemed
is
to
the
be
worst
under
game of the
control
day.
of
Every
the
game
Bambo
after this
season.
is a banger. Because
Completely
I
agree
I
with
didn't
that
even know who this team
assessment. As soon as I
was.
saw the Gray pick, I already had
So
my
I just
eyebrows
assumed Foot would
raised,
6-0
and
them.
we're gonna look at his impact.
Holy
He does have the most
Shelly!
kills on his team, but you add that
Shelly the
together,
map,
and
they're
it's
playing his
not
worst
even
players, I
anywhere
guess.
close to what
I mean, it's
Foot
decent
Esports
Shelly game.
played here.
Holy,
Now
the
8
Frank
kills
did
to
nothing.
his name, Garo, with the most amount of
Alright,
damage
the
on his
Frank
team
did
and all the
cardio on the
gems
map,
in
bro.
his pocket
He like
there.
on the treadmill that like got the donut hanging. He just keep running and running trying to get the donut. Bro did not get to that donut.
8 kills for Shelly, and you'd expect to see.
I
it,
appreciate
right?
all the
Again,
donations on Mr.
the way that
Games.
Meow
I
was
really
playing it,
do.
cycling the hypercharge to perfection, and there was just nothing that.
Playing
really
Frank
Dom
on
Taylor could do.
Jim.
There was one
Well, they
moment in
went
that bottom
Frank to
right-hand
counter
corner
the
who they just get,
Jackie,
the
but
gadget connection onto
I don't
Naui,
know. He
and
just
potentially
didn't
almost
do
a takedown,
anything.
but, I mean,
The
it
Shelly
was-
just shut him
they
down.
were
The
already
Jackie
kind of
was even
driving
killing
uphill,
him. It was
weren't they,
just
from start
over.
to finish?
You could say that
Alright,
this
Ice
game went
on
as
to set number
expected.
2. Like
Has
the
a lot
stream,
more
I agree.
speed
Almost
and
got 1,000 y'all
this is
here.
the
Please like
first
up the stream,
monthly
channel.
final
Only 200
brought
likes.
by Oath. And Foot
We need to get
Esports,
2K likes
despite
today so we can do a
not
bunch of
having the
giveaways.
best run in the spring split so far,
I'll be streaming. I appreciate you, Goat.
historically always
Chat, on a
better
real
towards
note
the
though,
end of the
where
year.
has
There
Kenny
could be
been?
moments that this
Like,
starts
I
for
feel like
them
Kenny
as
hasn't
the
been
key
casting
point
at all
where they
recently
can
since
turn
Brawl
things around
Cup.
here. Now,
I guess
with
they got
that being
Wiggle
said,
Spoon to
we're
replace
heading
him,
over
but
to
like,
Safe
where
Zone.
is Kenny
We talked
been?
about it yesterday already, Spoo. I feel like this is one of those maps that with
This
the
is a
right
W
comp,
map,
you
though. I like
can
watching this
beat
map a
even the
lot.
best team if you
Uber
just
usually only does like
manage to
special
win in your
casts.
1v1s.
Well, he does
It's a map
sometimes
where
cast
in the
monthlies,
end, you
but
just need to
he usually does the land
save
events.
strategically. There's
Alright,
not
let's see what
much
they banned.
is
Surely they know
needed.
about the Chuck and the Angelo, right? Low Peppers, how we doing?
The more formulaic the map, I think, is, then the more that you're
You think
sort
they
of,
know
as you said,
about the
relying
monkey on this
your
map?
mechanics, you're relying on your tactics, and unfortunately,
Let's see
same
what they
story
ban
as
here.
Yesterday, though, you could argue that.
Yo,
there's sense
thank
that
you so
sort
much.
of
Humble
evens the
not
playing
qual,
field
Humble did not call AB.
International
I'm sorry,
champions for
bro.
esports that have
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the donation, though. I appreciate it, Gil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have Lumi, Angelo, Chuck, Colette, Griff, Charlie. What are they going with Colette, Griff? They want a tank. They want tanks. Just first pick the monkey, bro. They banned 3 tank counters. Hop on the monkey.
Like Melody.
Have a doll hands. More than I had. I'll take it. On the Daryl first.
Wow, Bonnie is for me like
I mean, they banned for the Daryl. They got what they wanted because you can just see their vans.
Going with Daryl,
The Melody,
odd place to place him as
yeah.
well. Available here, and that's
They can just go Bell though. Like Bell is so good into Daryl with the other star power, the grounded star power. I think it's called.
Bell is still on the cards.
I think they just go that.
To mark up the Daryl as well. Like I said, the Melody.
Cord could work too, but Cord's more of a last pick. Oh, the RT. I think Bell's better, but RT's good.
Wouldn't be
RT's solid. They're gonna go RT for defense and drop the legs on the safe for the Daryl. I think Bell would have been better though. No.
Let's see how they feel. We've seen a bit of
What are they gonna take for damage though? Monkey's open, Melody's open. They could take Eve on the lane. That's the kind of the picks I'm looking at. Lily's good too. I love the Lily. The Lily gonna cook.
I mean, the
Lily's good.
As odd, but I'm just
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Pretty much every other region.
Lily picks fire.
Yeah, East Asia really prioritizes
Pre-Eve now, but the Lily doesn't really care if they go Eve. Like, he's just there for damage. Go Bell and Eve probably if I'm the other team. I don't even know what this team is. Bonnie's good too, but I don't think you can go Bonnie into an RT, no. 8-bit's good.
Now, both these teams continue the trend of ignoring it. They're gonna be going with a little bit more old school style here with that 8-bit as their defender. But the thing about Lily is that the best
what would I take? You're probably Eve. You could go Bonnie if they want like a full damage comp.
Team, which
you
is
could.
Bound by Oath
Eve, right? That's what I'm thinking too. I think Eve would be good. Or Bell.
I'd be honest,
I feel like you need range though, something to beat the RT. Because you need something to kill the RT so the Daryl can do damage. Amber, it's okay.
No doubt about it. I kind of
Amber's alright.
Though put it on this necessary map, but
what do you take if your foot? Probably Juju maybe would be good.
Okay with the Lily to be able to have a turret try to take
pretty fun to play against Lily. That is true. That is true, Mr. Game. Thank you so much for 5. The Bell star power is really good. That's why I'm shocked they didn't go Bell.
Daryl is doing a good job.
The monkey, they might hop on the monkey. Free Bell, dude. Razu, they don't know about the Bell.
Crow over Bonnie. I wouldn't.
Crow.
Saying those words already a couple of months ago.
Crow.
Slide. We've seen more Bonnie.
Oh no.
To be able to kind of
why is there a crow?
Turret form away from her feet form.
Why is there a crow chat?
Going, but now
Crow
did drift away a little bit since the introduction of those heist safe stages.
I don't know about the crow chat. I'm not really rocking with it.
I feel like their comp is looking.
Thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zora. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
See if it does pay out for them. Shadowrun popped right now.
Okay, they need a good start. Dude, he's not even on the good crow skate. Shield crow.
Driving back the entire Bound by O's.
I still think they're gonna win because they're gonna skill dip them, but shield crow.
Of Meow and Bound by Oath. They're the ones with the
Lily going in. Somehow he's gonna get popped though. Oh, never mind, bro. Got a kill. Oh, Daryl rolling in.
Aggressive start.
They're going to get some damage. Amber's defending. Okay, Daryl did a good job there. He got a lot of damage. This crow pick might sell them the set. I'm a little bit worried. This 8-bit needs to get a turret. Okay, he finally got a turret. Crow jumping in. 8-bit, use the turret. 8-bit, use the 8-bit. Stop shooting my father. Oh my gosh. Okay, Daryl got some damage. Crow counters both. It's faster 8-bit. See the vision? I just wish I was blind so I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there were better picks than Crow, but I can't see it working. It's not horrible. Bell would have been better though. Oh, Amber on safe. And the issue with Crow too is like you can't get enough value out of the hypercharge super. Okay, bro jumped on the 8-bit. Decent jump. Got most of his jump back. He's close to his hypercharge super. Okay,
Yeah,
even
Arsenal
game.
just to get that
Only
save down
10%
by 4 more
difference.
percent before using the
Daryl has
hyper
hyper
that would give
super.
him the most amount of value.
They got
Not
the
too far
8-bit
away from the
turret
super
set up.
either, so it's really
Daryl's
just
going
bounce,
to heal
and
up,
now he
probably
should be able
roll
to go
in,
through
but
the ground,
Garrow's just
get
going to
that
defend
little
him
bit of
pretty
trickle
well.
damage on the save down, and then if
Lily
Meow
going
goes
in.
super, can't be too far
They
away
need the
from
Crow
Meow.
hyper
Just
super.
best
They
to
got
set
it.
that down.
Okay, they
Exactly
pop the
that.
safe.
That's
Crow can go
exactly
in.
what FaZe was doing.
Crow going in. That's going to pop the
Bow
safe.
Wow, down to 25%. That's the final stage
Even
down.
game.
So any damage now onto the FUT Esports safe, it's just pure value, and they can just go in for the dive.
This is going to be nuts. Okay, they have two hypers. Amber, use the hypercharge. Amber, hyper super. What are you waiting for next game? Okay, he just completely wasted it. Oh my god, horrible Amber hyper. Oh, Daryl got the kill though. Winnable. Wait. Amber gadget. Daryl rolling in. Last bit of damage. Oh my god, but Lily hyper. Oh my god, Lily's going up. Nice kill by the 8-bit. I think that's going to win them the game. It's so close. 1%. Oh my god, 1%. Chat. Imagine they win anything but Crow. Imagine they win anything but Crow. Not even close, something like that.
A gift, honestly. And you don't get many of them against a team like FUT Esports. This is that one map and mode.
No 6-0. They might win this set, honestly. I could see them winning the set.
To get the damage they need, but
because I feel like the 8-bit and Amber could defend a little bit easier than the Daryl. I don't know if I saw the vision either. Yeah, I don't think they saw the vision.
Let's see.
I think the Bell would have been so much better, but the Daryl didn't have a good start though like last game. Lily only got 8%. Because like RT isn't damage either on safe, you know? Like the RT's just there for defense, you know? Like, at least with Bell, like, you can also defend but get damage on the safe, and the bouncers are really good on this map. But who knows? Maybe they'll find a way to win. Okay, Amber has super. Daryl going in. 8-bit turret set up. Are they gonna base race the Lily? They are base racing the Lily. Oh my god, holy damage! They bubble at the safe! Holy damage in the 8-bit turret! Goodbye, safe! Oh, but it's even game though.
It's not a base
even.
But Esports going to win, by the way. They've got to start taking down bodies now that Agi does.
Oh my gosh.
That's quite important. But there's
okay,
no
Lilipop gadget. It's even game.
2% down.
Okay.
The bound by safe.
Foot's down by a little bit though. Dude, Foot's gonna lose the set.
Whistle it down. Dumpay's going to be getting super very shortly, and he'll be back.
Daryl hypercharge super. Crow has hyper super though. 8-bit's doing a good job pinching the Crow here. Lily's going in.
One layer of shielding left on the base. Now
nice gadget by the Lily. Oh, he doesn't pop the safe though, which is huge. They still have one more pop on their side, and they don't have any pops on the side of Foot. Okay, Amber has super as well. Daryl's just playing time. That was a horrible hyper super. Alright, that was a really bad hyper super by the Daryl, but he did make some space though. 8-bit? 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 Oh my god!
Bound by Ove. They take a set in this series.
Oh my god.
Absolutely wild.
Why did they go Crow? Why did they go Crow?
Time to deal with it. And that 1% really came out to bite for Esports.
I don't think they should have gone RT or Crow. I think if they just go Bell, they would have been chilling.
This is a map
but
you can beat even if it's esports. Even if this is the first time we see this team
like bro got 9 kills, but like he didn't really do that much safe damage. That was free eats, that's what I'm saying. Rezu. Holy Amber! Bro, different on the Amber. RT was defending, but yes, but like the thing with RT is like you can only defend. Like, you know, with Bell you can defend and do damage. Like the RT's just always stuck on defense. He doesn't do any DPS in the safe, and he's not a threat.
At the same time, for me, for Esports,
he missed the Amber hypercharge. He did miss the Amber hypercharge, but he still cooked though, so we'll give him a pass.
It wasn't perfect. They could have made that damage really count.
Like I don't even think the other team played that well. I think they just had a good draft into them.
Definitely tough when he was in that kind of.
Dude, if Foot loses, bro, the Foot downfall needs to be studied. Robo knockout hot zone.
We had 2 newcomers already.
They did more damage than Daryl, yes, because they got set up with the turret one time. And the Daryl can't really get a lot of damage onto the RT.
Out of the quarterfinals in a 3-0.
What Foot doing? I got no idea. I thought this was going to be a 6-0, but I stand mistaken.
Newcomers found by off, which is lovely to see.
World champ difference is real. Win world championship and fall off. Is that the math?
And Spoo, I do want to say here that because we have 9 spots here in
an easy win, don't worry, we'll see.
NLCQ, if
okay, Humble. I mean, Humble just won Brawl Cup. Like, I know they didn't qual for monthlies, but they did just win an international
lane.
lane.
We're in a double point season already.
Alright, on to set number 3!
Awesome for them, you know, if you
I just got back at a Footloose set to randoms, they went Crow. I don't know, they didn't go Bell. Okay, so they banned Frank, Lou, Griff. They definitely want a tank based off these bans. Triple, what would I first pick? Chester, Bees Open, Hank. The thing is though, if they go Hank, they can last pick Dynamite. I think B or Chester or Stu would be safe. Hank is good though. Yeah, Hank's fine. The only bad thing about Hank though is the other team can last pick Dynamite because they have 6 pick. And Dynamite is so good into Hank. Kaze's actually pretty good. Juju Griff's banned. I think Juju's good into it though.
Kind of wild, honestly.
They need to take a thrower into the Hank.
That's all. It's one in the back pocket.
I would take Juju Chester or like B could be good. Kenji's not that good into Hank. I don't think they're gonna go Kenji. The Doug, I don't think they go in the Wiener. Hate to break it to you.
Quite a smart one.
Barley's good.
Coming through as well.
I feel like they should have gone 2 lanes and then last pick Dynamite. But Barley's fine.
By far the most played as far as this map is concerned in that regard.
Hey, Toxic, hello. How we doing back?
As well, they need to be able to counter that.
Chester would be good. They need an anti-tank here so they don't get run down because they have a Barley. So they need good anti-tank.
That tank counter
a little better than Barley. Yeah, but I guess they want Barley for the hypercharge super. Barley Chester's fine. Good 2-3. Solid. If I'm for it, you can go B. You can go Stu into this. Both those are solid. Tara's okay, but it's not good into Barley. I would go B Stu probably is what I would go into this. Stu or Finks. Finks is good too.
It's not one of those tanks that fares that well.
I feel like B would be good though if it does get to overtime though. So.
Max!
Oh my lord.
You could really just fight Hank.
Not what I would have gone personally, but the EU teams do love their Max.
Finally makes an appearance. We didn't
solid.
see it at all.
Not a horrible pick.
And Footy Sports, they're reminding us that this brawler, as much as
thinks he's 10 side. Barry, I don't think you can go Barry and Hank though. I mean, maybe you could.
The utility it can provide, especially in a mode like Brawl Ball.
Juju?
Yeah, Juju.
So they're gonna put the Hank on the lane and Juju in the mid?
Choice, and they're going with.
So they have 2 mids. They have 3 mids, chat. This is a really weird draft, but it low-key works. What do you even take this? The Modus?
Not really necessarily being picked up too much.
I mean, you could take the Modus, but they have a Hank.
Good into a lot of the brawlers that we're seeing.
What do you even take? The Amber? Dude, I don't think Amber's that good into this.
I don't like it, to be completely honest.
I don't even know what you take into this, though. Jackie, I don't know. Chet, what do you take into this?
You know, it can push.
I really like Foot's comp. Like, I don't know what I would go. Because, like, you can go B, but then it gets countered by the Juju. You could go a tank counter, but like Hank does pretty good into. Or you go a tank, but Hank does pretty good into tanks. Shade, Hank counter Shade. I don't know any pick they go where I think they have drafts. I think Amber's decent though.
And Noe is uncontested at the moment.
Oh my god, holy Juju. Nice trade.
Meow.
Stu would probably have been a good pick. That's the best pick I think they could have gone.
To Gary now as well. Face shift there as they dance themselves around.
But I think Amber's solid.
Pushing further into the mid.
Okay, Juju moving up.
But not a connection.
Amber has burn. Nice burn by the Amber. The Ash. Ash should have been solid.
Now on the right hand side, but meanwhile they can't really push through.
I just think Ash got ranged it though.
Staying put rather.
Juju with the bot moving up.
Into that left hand side. They got a nice connection.
Amber?
And a nice pinch.
Amber with the miss burn. Hank's seeing some good positioning. Hank with the bubble.
layer by layer, they will be chipped away. Bound by
Hank's
all
trying to
forced
heal.
back inside their goal. No other
Can't
sort of
score
defense
though.
there.
They can't move up.
There was
Holy
the
Chester!
roll of the Super manages to blow up Meow. That's gonna buy some
How'd
time
you get low to
for
her?
Foot Esports, but no, speed coming out immediately. They want to seize the
Nice.
opportunity.
Amber waste
One minute
gadget.
down, but it
Hank
doesn't
is
matter. That
hyper.
Hypercharge comes out from nowhere.
Kind of a
He's gonna be
wasted
using
Hank
that
hyper,
super
I'm not
chance to
gonna
get the heals
lie.
at Torpedo. Not gonna be hitting anywhere.
Yeah, bro
Now,
wasted
Hypercharge
that.
by the Amber.
Holy Amber already has
Clipping
hyper.
Nobby at there, so it's
Nice
forcing
kill by
him
the
to
Amber.
suicide there.
Pretty
Nowhere
even
to
game
go.
so far.
Lockdown now is gonna be aggressive.
Chester's probably half to hypercharge.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Bound by Oath are actually managing to push Foot
Okay,
Esports
they're
back.
pushing him back.
Yeah,
Kenji
now
was a
he's
bank. Kenji
falling.
got nerfed. It's kind of
Give
mid
a
now.
little bit of an open door.
What is the Hank doing? What
To be
is
fair,
now we
Bogdan's playing
doing?
this Amber pretty well. This is actually a better position for him as well on this particular
Okay,
pitch.
they're
So
pushing him
being
back.
at this stage of the map.
He's an Amber
not gonna be doing
main.
now many favors here. Just
hey,
go behind
bro,
cover.
bro going
He's
Amber,
very
I respect
cautious
it.
again of those dancing
Yo,
flames
Loki
gadgets
Foot's
that,
in a
the
really
Amber
bad
will surely
spot.
be running. Now
Foot's in a
continuing
horrible
fast.
spot.
And to be honest, for Esports has got to be
The
so,
Amber's
so
kind of
careful now
cooking,
because
I'm not
the
gonna lie.
clock
Barley's
is,
getting close to hypercharge
ticking
too.
down here. If a goal goes
If
through,
they get
they're
a
not
Barley
trying to
hyper,
get
they
any kind of
score.
response, and Bound by Oath know that. They're trying to wait the game down and maybe even get to the
Another
overtime
Barley
point,
super.
but Esports have got to
Bro,
get
pops
out
the
of this.
super, it's gonna
Gary
put the
really is
Hank
that
in
kind of
spawn.
Playmaker in that regard. He needs to get super,
Okay.
and needs to get that speed
Dude,
up.
imagine Foot loses round
Wasting
one.
speed early just now. Only 15 seconds
I
left
thought they
on
were
the
gonna get
clock. They've
6-0,
opted to go
but
for
they
a
are
lane swap
cooking.
now. The speed
Oh,
finally
Hank
comes
moving
out.
up.
Now he charges at the entirety of
Holy
the
Hank.
one. Tries to get
Hank
another
got one
knock, and
Barley
the hyper from
hyper.
Dope is gonna
Kinda
come out. That's gonna
wasted
put an
though.
end
I don't
to
like that
Foot
Barley
Esports'
hyper.
attempt at this goal.
Pretty
Putting
bad
tempo
Barley hyper. He
in
kinda
Bound by Oath,
panicked.
And overtime is here. This is where the Amber and the
Well,
really get to shine.
The Amber at least can cook an OT.
Yeah,
They have
it's
a
not
max
really a
hyper
great
though,
overtime
which should
scenario
go
here
good with
for
the
Esports.
Hank.
Unless Gary can
He's
get
gotta
some
get it, though.
in
They
there,
got
more
it.
of a hypercharge connection as well.
Okay.
The Amber coming
Hey,
out.
holy Hank.
But Esports left a wide open net.
Oh, good save.
Time to get this further
Foot
on.
moving up.
Esports gonna be in the Esports' favor here.
Holy
Down
Hank.
the stop, can they get the
Max
ball
with
in
the
time?
kill.
It's 1 versus
Amber
3.
trying to hold it down. Amber, Amber, Amber!
Garo and Meow can pass it through short.
Oh my gosh, nice goal by Meow.
Esports stay in the mix to get the game, but this one
That
is
was
a lot
crazy.
closer than we gave it
The
credit
Barley wasted his hypercharge, man.
Inside the
Why
early
did
to
the
mid
Barley
game there.
waste
Foot
his
Esports,
hyper?
Turns out they're the ones that sort of benefited from that overtime.
I think if Barley
timing,
doesn't
using
waste
that
his
net
hyper, they
speed
win
just
that.
to
And I
perfection,
also think they were in a
driving
great
Noe
spot to
forward
score, but
into
then Max got
position that he
hypercharged at
needed
the
to
perfect
be,
time.
and showing Bound by Oath that, you know, they can slip up too.
They can win
Now
this,
going
though.
into
This
game
team's
number
actually
2.
pretty good.
Let's
They're a
see if
competitive
Esports
team.
decide to capitalize on the early to the mid game. Bogdan gonna be the first
Okay,
one to
Hank
fall.
with the early kill with Meow.
Yeah, good start for Esports, but I suggest that they just kind of take their time, get some utility.
Max super
The
going
aggressive approach
in.
hasn't really been working out too
Hank's
well,
gonna
but
get
now
an
could
easy
be a
shot
fun
in.
opportunity for it. Now he
Amber
gets
with a
some
nice
good positioning
burn.
power on this right-hand
Barley
side.
gadget. They have a
See
Juju
how he
super.
will fare. He just needs to heal and choosing to continue those bubbles.
Hank
to blow.
is not
Might be
healing.
the best approach. Meow, they're
He's
forcing
trying to hold
themselves
this
forward.
pressure on the
Invisibility
side.
is nicely done.
Juju bot coming
This is
in.
good,
Not
taken
the
good
best
care of
Juju
now
bot.
as well. He's got the damage
Barley
gear raining in,
super,
so he's
they'll get him
speedy,
out of
but
spawn.
Again, for Esports, they're not really healing enough for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like,
Nice,
nobody
Amber's
just
pushing
doesn't
him
like
back.
to heal, and Meow
Nice
now
kill by
is
the
being
Chester. They
punished
can move
for
up
the
here.
lack of healing.
Try and
That's
get a
gonna
goal.
create
Amber's the
opportunity
great
for
aggro.
Bound
They
by
can
Oath to
score
just
this.
clear the way. That was the open goal by them.
Good aggro by the Amber.
Just getting over
Made some good plays there. Max speed coming in.
And take their time, but now the speed
Hank
from
with the
Garo
bubble gets
is
the
making
Amber
them up.
low,
These
but the
heals
Barley
are
gadget
so
will help the
substantial from
Amber.
Dolpe. This Barley pick
Okay.
really is showing its worth.
Playing a
Barley
lot
positioning
better this
himself,
game.
getting
Already got an
himself
early
right-hand side,
goal.
which is working out pretty well for
Max
him.
already
Right
has
down to the thing.
hyper. Oh
Go
my
to the left-hand
gosh.
side, Garo aggressing
Hank going
up the chest
in.
as well, finds out
The
he's taken
Hank.
care of, and now is a great opportunity even for Esports if they can just
Oh
get
my
the
gosh,
players
Hank is
pushing
hyper, and I
down.
think they're gonna
Now he's
score.
got the hypercharge, could force it through. Just
Can they score?
Just go towards the goal. They'll be okay, but the
Unless
Chester might
Chester
get
gets a
something
stun.
here.
No
Not
stun.
in the pocket.
Nice, they have Hank hyper as well. Puts in a good spot.
The back of that super, that wouldn't have been a
Amber
goal.
hyper. Hank pops hyper off the rip.
One goal off their own. Speed flies out immediately.
Nice play by the
Combo up
Hank.
with
Amber
Noe.
hyper
Meow,
trying to
he's
hold
gonna
it
eat the
down.
hypercharge to the face. He knows
Got a
he's dead.
burn,
He's just
killed
trying
the
to get some
Juju.
damage in. Passes the
Chester,
ball over to Noe.
can he
Noe
hold
just
it?
in picking it up.
Barley
Flies out,
hyper.
stunned up.
Holy
Puts
cow!
it in. 2-0 to Foot Esports. Esports
would escape by the skin of their teeth.
I feel like, honestly, for esports,
they escaped with that set. I thought Foot could definitely lose that set.
A bit of a blunder, but they were able to force it through regardless.
Beautiful goal. Beautiful, beautiful goal.
Do you know what I mean?
Holy comeback? I know. This match is at least competitive. That's all I could ask for.
is a different story here. Both of the times.
Max the most work. Yeah, the Max was
Bravo
clipping.
had some big
Holy
chances,
Hank.
opportunities they scored in both of those matches. They looked
I've
pretty
come to a
decent. Once
conclusion
again,
that
Brown
Hank
on
usually wins.
that
Hello,
Ember,
Scott. Welcome, bro.
especially nice.
How we doing,
At least
go?
for me, in the last round, he had the most kills, now the most DPS. This man on this brawler. I feel
Apparently,
like
Gessie does the
these
drafts. I
guys
think
always
Gessie
has
helps
to
with the
pen
drafts,
out
yeah.
Ember from now
He
on.
helps them.
That could be an option for
World champ
them
difference?
here, but I
World
don't
champ
know,
difference,
like,
I guess.
I just feel for esports
They should have won here, but they wasted their barley hyper.
This is
And
not
then
the
I don't know.
esports that I remember from the World
I think the
Finals that
Amber
they
also
won,
should have
they're
cleared
not
the
looking
ball into the
anywhere as
corner
clean.
instead of
The
going for a
team
goal
play
he knew he
just
couldn't
doesn't seem
score.
to be- I mean,
Because he
it's a
passed the
win
ball to
nonetheless,
Juju
but
and
I
then
think all
that
of us
let
here,
them
we're just
get the ball up a lot
surprised to see
quicker.
a lot of sort of like lone wolf plays almost coming out from Foot Esports. Like each of them
Both
is just trying to win
sides.
off their own talent and not win as a team. On paper, this draft should
We're
be
good. Take
running
my daughter
by
to
over,
her
but
riding
we
lessons.
don't
Just want to
see
stop
that
and say
in the
hi.
game.
Have fun, bro. Sounds good.
Both had a pretty clean run through.
Hopefully your daughter has fun with her horses, I'm assuming. My mom always wanted to buy like a big horse when I was like younger, but we never did. We bought a golden retriever instead. But have fun with your daughter. It sounds fun, bro.
World Finals. They have been in every single semifinal in this year's
Well, I'm not playing. They
they
didn't call. Guess
Guess
horses? Fire. Fire. Enjoy,
to
Scott.
reach the grand finals. They had a bit of a rough start arc.
Take care,
Yeah,
of course,
to
bro.
put it lightly, I mean, the amount of 3-2s and 2-3s, like I was
Bells
saying,
Rod,
on their
dude,
scorelines,
I
it's
hate
just,
this
it's
map!
just getting really worrying for
This
me.
map
Like,
is
they're cutting
so
it
bad.
fine, and to be honest, I mean, you look at their results this year so far, and they've been
Least favorite
looking
map,
kind
I'm
of
with you,
consistent,
Uni. I don't
losing
like
semis,
this
but,
map.
consistent nonetheless. But
This
I mean,
and Flaring
only
Phoenix
just.
I
I mean,
can't
it could be very
stand.
much the opposite way round.
Yeah, I love Brock
Razu.
Razu. As aspiring to be tier 3 content creator, I love all women and all races.
Taking this a lot more.
What's your favorite mode? Hot
Zone.
Zone, probably. It was
With one
Siege, but
set
Siege
going
is
the
no
way
longer in
of
the game.
our world champions from 2023.
So we have Buster
one
Rico,
set going
our
the way of our
team.
newcomers this month,
Interesting
and then the third set could
bands.
have went either way, honestly. We're heading
Go
into
Angelo.
set number 3 now.
Take
Number 4.
D'Angelo.
First pick of the
Angelo
round
is
was
open,
found by
please
Oak.
take
Any
it.
other
Surely they
weaker
know
shares
about
is special one.
D'Angelo,
I feel
right?
we did not see him in quite some
Angelo
time.
is a first
Still,
pick,
overall,
for
I think
sure.
It's safe to say that
Please
there's a
tell
lot of
me they
picks
know
from
about
by
it.
Oath that have been
Okay, Jaeyoung's also
showing
good.
up a lot
That's
in
acceptable.
previous metas. Also, the bands now indicating that. Jaeyoung, however,
Jay's
is
solid.
a fairly new brawler.
Jay's a good brawler.
One that we haven't seen a lot because he was banned out.
I don't know how
like
good it is
50%
here on
almost
Knockout,
in
though.
the East Asian Month Finals.
I think it's gonna
yesterday.
get range diffed.
I'm breathing a sigh of relief when I see this Jaeyoung and spot on there.
Beller Byron,
was
that'd be
starting to feel
solid.
that Bound by Oath seemed to be playing a meta
Asian
from
Brawler,
1 to 2
huge
years
W.
ago,
Yeah, Jay's
and you're
good.
going up against the world champion.
I have a
from 1 to 2
changed
years
subject.
ago.
CK Car. I
think the
did
map
see
doesn't
that,
really check
Mr.
out. So
Gambus.
good
I didn't see the
that
game, but I
they
saw it
spot
on
the
Twitter.
journeys Open. It's probably the most versatile pick here that you can
Figured
go
I'd
up to
shout it
on
out. I don't
Bell's
usually
Rock.
watch
Foot Esports,
WNBA,
they
but like
intentionally
whenever
left
she
it in the
plays,
pool,
like
and
the
that kinda
viewers
leads me
just
to
go
believe
up
that they
crazy.
wanted this matchup. They're gonna
But
pick
I
up
did
this
see a
Gus, just
replay of
very,
it.
very stable mid long
And
range
she just
selection
came back from
with
an
the
injury
RT
too, which
being
was
ground out. I
crazy.
think that being one of their more favored options. They
Gus?
just go for the
Gus is
second
good
best
into
thing
Jay,
here,
that's
and I think
good.
they can develop in a lot of
I'm
directions here.
surprised
It's a
no
very,
one
very
is taking
versatile match
Angelo!
strategically.
Daryl?
Jaeyoung is a great brawler. I mean, it's definitely a Novo Esports.
Us
special
Daryl
here,
is
but I just
solid.
don't know whether it's
Not what I
it's
would
the
have
best
gone
brawler
personally,
on
but it
this
is
map.
solid.
The Gus Daryl, I really do like that. I mean, with
Bell?
the kit open as well.
If
it
they're
could
not
be a
going
quick
Bell
round
and
pick, and that
safe, so
could be
I don't think
really
they're
quite
going Bell
disastrous.
here.
And, let's be honest, Jaeyoung doesn't pack the biggest of punches. Yes, he's got a lot of utility, a lot of healing.
But Bell
as
is
well
good
as
into both
speed.
these.
But ultimately, against
Kit
something
Daryl,
which-
do they
which
might
Rebels
last pick
could
the
be
kit?
cooking up here,
Kid
it's a
Daryl
little
is
bit
dangerous.
scary.
They might last pick
you know,
it.
It's going to have some good mobility, but it's kind of what you pair it
Ollie-
with.
Ollie's
that
good
really
into
counts
Daryl.
here, and Ollie is
Solid.
that flavor.
Ollie
Yeah,
with the
they're
pole
kind of
gadget's
taking
good
a
into
big lead
Daryl.
out of Novo Esports' book because this is kind of drafting their style. They would also
What do
go
you
the Hank
take here,
style
though?
this
Because you
occasion,
have to be
but,
really
there's
worried about
others
going
still
last
available
pick
here
kit,
that Barry
though.
could be on their minds to
Like,
allow that Ollie to
that's
have a
what
bit
they're
more healing
concerned
as well
about.
and to have a bit more
Ollie's
control
good into
this kind of
Daryl
map.
with the
It
pole,
goes a
so
long,
that's a good
long
pick
way,
from them. But
again, I
you
still
need a
like
high
the Foot
DPS
Esports
here, though, or
draft is
they're
kind
just
of
gonna
more
go
what I'm kind
kit
of
and the
feeling.
game's over.
It's just like like you said, they just seem a bit nervous at the moment, which is very unusual.
Mandy, is that
coming through
enough
for that
into
white
a
oak.
kit?
It's a great brawler. The hyper
I feel like
charge
they
is
just go kit and they
devastating, but
lose.
Again, getting the opportunities to land your shots.
Great,
is
great
where,
solid
you know,
too.
Mandy's got some issues, and being aggressed is not where she thrives. So, what is this final pick from Foot? Because this is
Insta
crucial
lock
here.
the kit. I'm thinking so too.
Go for, opt for a thrower of their own.
The kid can just jump on the ollie and then Daryl rolls in, or the kid can jump on the Daryl's back.
The early game, they could answer against the Mandy, just pick up another.
They might go with Gray though. Gray's open too.
They might consider
the Jet, the kitty cat! The kitty cat!
Down on just more synergistic types of plays. For that late game.
Holy kid, this game is over.
Chat,
they're winning 3-1. Chat, they're winning 3-1. Chat, they're winning 3-1. They went the kit. I told you it wouldn't be enough. Over.
Because you know you see a Daryl and a Gus, and you're thinking that it's got to be a kit coming in. And they didn't.
Hey, you're pushing pro. I have pro on my main, but I gotta finish it on my mini. I'm gonna play the last 2 days of the season.
If you're expecting a
I'm Masters 2 right now.
It's kind of not what you do. So the idea is.
Oh, they're pushing early. They know they have to push early because they have a kit. Oh my god, Kid and Biz. Oh, nice shots by the J. Really good shots by the J. Holy J!
Blunder.
Daryl?
What were you doing there? Get out of that.
Daryl?
Another missed roll as well from Naui too.
Oh my god.
Gus's
shield.
Don't be so low.
Dude, no way they win this.
Well. So they should be able to take.
Dude, no way the J Young did that to lose.
Yeah,
and they lose. Oh my gosh. Amazing kill by the J Young, but they're still gonna lose this.
Piece of their mid to late game.
Ollie has super, but I don't think he's gonna use it.
Basically no damage output.
Shots against the wall.
It's fine. It's just 2 versus 1. Without now pinching,
bro, he's shooting the wall.
It's next to impossible to land the shots. Yeah, Andre's just gonna cycle around, wait for the gas to come in, and
then
just run
he's
it
not
over.
doing anything.
He's gonna give Naui a little bit.
Is he going? Oh, he's going for it. Oh my god!
Ollie! An interesting choice for me to burn it there.
Nah, he's not doing anything with it.
On actually this Ollie being able to 2 versus 1. This esports just do not look like themselves. The gas is
they're not.
Here now, over. The hand of Adri, but,
over. I mean, he got his super back.
I've already got
Kid carrying the kid doing nothing, bro. The kid got popped, but they still lost. I didn't see what happened on the left side of the map.
Yeah, but esports not getting much love from
Daryl has hyper already.
We expected more for them. Bogdan,
that was good for Foot too, because the Daryl got to wait it out, so he gets his hyper charge for this round.
You guys are wondering why he seems to be shooting shots out of nowhere. Now I
think going in. 1, 2, 3. Holy kid, over.
To go and get 1 kill, hyper charge by Noe, jumping in. There's just no counterplay for this
Over. Holy
super, but completely rebuffed. Noe just hit it like a pinball machine.
It's over. Why did they go Mandy?
The previous round to that one, and it beat
Why did they go Mandy? You know they were going to want Kit when you have Gus and Daryl, and they had last pick.
And just looked much more composed. Everything worked. I just don't see how, like, they're just not being consistent by any means.
Kid sneaking up. Oh my god, they already got a kill.
Yeah, they're gonna find Andrew here as well, but he should.
Oh wait!
Actually,
wait!
So already,
the kid is dead. They need to charge a Mandy hyper.
Going down himself. I mean.
They need to get a Mandy super this round, charge a Mandy hyper by round 2 or 3. That's kind of their win condition.
Yeah,
oh my god, Daryl? Okay, they killed the Daryl.
They're still gonna over-aggress.
He charged supers here.
I think they felt they could have won the 2v3, but
Mandy gets some good charge. Okay. Alright, what's up, Trust? How we doing, Queen?
Aggressive to bound by Ove there at that point.
Gus is super.
I mean, now Meow is taking a back seat, which I think is wise.
Dude, Meow in the cat chat? Kind of like was this planned? Was this scripted?
In games.
Meow playing the kid? I just now noticed this.
More than not, it fails.
Gus is hypercharged super.
Consider timing this right, and so far bound by Oath really all stacking up. Nice connection there from the Mandy.
I'm at work. Good luck with work.
For itself. Every single player from bound by Oath has got super now.
Gus hypercharged super.
Both teams
just waiting. They don't want to push up because if they push up to the unbreakable, the kid's gonna go in biz, get a couple swipes off, then jump on the Daryl. So they're all playing really passive and together.
Just gonna pop out there. It's just harassment damage, honestly.
Andy has super though. I feel like they need to go for something. Like the longer this goes, the worse it is for them. The better it is for Foot, because the gas is gonna close in and they're just gonna pop everything.
We both want to play the late game. We're gonna wait for the last 10 seconds.
They shouldn't wait for late game. They gotta go.
And see who
Kid's going in.
It begins.
Oh my gosh, the kid Daryl.
There's a good
chance
the Ollie should be able to do this now as well.
Ollie
Beautiful
enough.
Stuff as everyone explodes into the scene, but there's a hypnosis there.
They can't wait. If they wait for the end game, they are screwed.
They will make the semifinals today at least.
I don't get it.
One more round. All right, they're starting to push. They know they have to.
Daryl late game. They for some reason think that Aldri on his
oh my gosh, Kit
can do the entire thing. Now they're going hyper aggressive and said,
Kit, Ollie. Oh my gosh.
Super.
No, Daryl Cat's too strong.
The majority of Foot Esports. It only gets one. What happened?
Why did you give them Cat
But it
Daryl?
was far from clean. They'll win the match. But again, I think
why would you give them Cat Daryl with no counters?
Not looking clean, was it, Sonny?
Good win by Foot. Good win. Good win by Foot.
Yet still, it's a 3-1 in the end.
Unlosable draft. They really did have an unlosable draft on chat.
They got, and that's what they have to be happy with.
They could have went Cord, but they last picked the Kit.
Both of them picking up one of the
like if they go Cord, they probably would have gone Brock, but I think that still would have been more winnable.
For the esports,
holy Daryl!
This Daryl, no,
counters Kit and Daryl, Charlie, or Cord.
Otherwise, their comp would have not been able to do anything. I feel, but he did, and he got a lot of kills, Boo.
6 kills to his name. A bunch of missed rolls. I think both Ark and I just completely dumbfounded. But
should have gone Kid. If they have Jaeyoung,
he got the
Ollie Kid, that might have been
6
better.
To his name,
but
5 onto his partner Kid. I don't know.
Instead of 0-11, yeah, the Kid didn't go 0-11 like Juan, I guess.
Just strategy every single round, which really puzzles
thanks for the
me.
freeze good too. Yeah, thanks for the freeze is good as well.
The question is always.
Well, chat, honestly, they put up a fight. Like I thought Foot was just gonna 6-0 them, but all the sets were winnable besides Jim. Jim, they kind of ran through them, and then knockout was just a 6-pick diff.
You could argue they didn't really
have
the best of both with the.
All sets are pretty winnable.
But other than that, I really liked it.
Would have thought Foot won what? Footies for 1-1. Who would have thought? Chat, Totem! Oh, we get Totem next! Oh, Totem next!
Everything's still open.
Heretics SK is game 4.
In the quarterfinals arc.
Inner circle, okay.
I mean, I'll be honest.
Dude, Heretics versus SK game is going to be damn least.
I could see them actually doing really well this month and being in that grand final.
Nah, the Totem game is going to be a banger.
After seeing that performance from Esports,
I'm Totem winning this, I do as well.
This because they're next up, but I
well, Chad, I'm 1 for 1 on predictions. Hopefully I can go 7 for 7 today. I went 4 for 7 in APAC, so
I mean,
I need to get 7 for 7 today.
If they're underestimating their opposition or taking it easy, they shouldn't. They've got to treat everyone the same and give it their all.
This Italian showdown.
Guess your draft's gonna cook. We'll see.
Foot didn't play to their full potential, but
I wonder when Humble plays
at least for the
next month.
Over on the website, it was.
Where'd you vote? I voted for Totem.
Play phenomenally, Spook.
I think Totem will win.
Yeah,
I think Totem's pretty underrated, and they haven't had really good results so far this year, but I think that turns around this month.
Here with that hypercharge play, landing perfect rolls onto Adri back to back. Another roll here, and I think, yeah, one more to boot here at that.
Whereas Humble did not qualify.
Just put the team on his back here, and he was the only one positioned well.
What? Flawless? Chat, please like up the stream, by the way. We are 120 likes off 500. If you guys could like up the stream, that would be greatly appreciated. So we can do some giveaways.
He's up next is going to be the.
Guess for Totem, he helps them. He's not like the full drafter, but he helps them.
Totem. You definitely want to stay tuned for that.
Him and Angel Boy both handle the drafts. I also think they have a coach as well.
Cannoli, panini, whatever you want.
On good terms with Tribe, of course. I like the Tribe guys.
Tune in again after a quick break.
That gym grab set wasn't even close. That's why I thought they were going to get 6-0'd, but the other sets are pretty competitive. Can I get banned from chat? I mean, if you do something stupid, yeah. But I need a coach. Some teams get coaches because they can't really draft themselves. They don't know how to draft, so they have a coach that kind of like tells them what to go and gives like ideas and stuff. In my opinion, you don't have to have a coach, but if you're a team that doesn't know how to draft, then I would get a coach. The best case is like Humble, like you have like Semantic that knows how to draft, and then Kanan who like also like is good with drafts. So you have like 2 good brains for draft. That's like the best case scenario. Done 3-2. I think this would be a good match. This is one of the best matches around 1. I think it's gonna be a really good match. Obviously, new coach. I know. OG! Raccoon needs a coach. Believe me, I know. Predictions! Marco's the GOAT. Marco's the GOAT, though. They had like the craziest run. I think it was month 2 when they won the whole monthly final. Like, Marco's team's underrated. Who's the coach for SSG? I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I'm pretty sure he is. I saw a couple people were talking about it, so I don't think I'll get in trouble if I talk about it. I think OG's gonna coach him. Did you learn Japanese? No, bro, I don't know any Japanese! Make your own esports team? I used to play esports. I used to play professionally, but I'm way too busy with YouTube now. It's kind of hard to do both at a high level. OG said on stream? Okay, Rez, then I'm good then. Happy birthday, if only it was my birthday.
Stage. Now they're back to battle it out at home. And who's also back is Trev. Lovely to have you here.
Yeah, lovely to be here.
Totem needs coach. Totem has one.
It was a bit of a close game.
SSG had Ducky, but then Ducky got dropped.
Reasons, but a close game nonetheless.
I do expect
Where's
the
Ark?
to be very, very close as well.
They have
It's
like
the
3
Italian
casters and they sub in and out.
between Reply Totem and Novo.
Totem! Nova's interesting. They're very hit or miss with drafts. Sometimes they draft amazing and sometimes I have no idea what they're doing.
And Angel Boy.
Angel Boy! In my opinion, Angel Boy's like a top 5 player in the world.
Angel Boy is the only
and the Maru and Mario are always consistent.
But for good reason.
Where's Kenny? No idea.
If you look at Reply Totem,
Angel Boy's trying to open up that water bottle, bro. You would think him being that big, he'd be strong enough to open that water bottle, right?
Their preparation, their style, their confidence going into this year, because so far Totem haven't really like shown anything that
Angel looks like Gene. You know what? You just said that. I do not look like Angel Boy.
Inside the region, and yeah, the great Italian rivalry.
Yeah, it's not been, you know, too smooth sailing for Reply Totem against Nova.
Really? Totem is 0-3 against this team?
Yeah, 2-3, 2-3.
Wow.
So I'm starting to maybe doubt.
That's kind of insane. I did not know that.
I feel like both teams looked equally
Father's
as
Day.
good in
Shout out
qualifiers.
Father's Day.
So no matter the results in the past.
I did not know that.
Second first up though.
Wow.
Fourth time is the
That's kind of insane.
Reply Totem. They did lose to Novo.
I mean, I picked Totem to win this match.
But recently they picked up form. They did beat SK Gaming to qualify for
Totem
the
got
upper
3-0. I
bracket.
picked Totem 3-2.
On the other side, we have Novo Esports and
they're locked in at the gaming house.
Runs in the monthly qualifier, unlike they usually do. They did not qualify for the
father,
upper
I
brackets.
do.
They dropped
I
to
just make
Corona
jokes of like
Esports
saying people shooting my father and stuff.
But
Guess Chester Totem, he helps.
Then beat Humble. Then beat Humble for you.
Who did they beat though? They might have lost against someone. Who did they beat?
It's so crazy. They lost to Nanox, Alex, and Lucas. 3 players that we.
Yeah, in
don't really know, to
June,
then
like
beat Humble, the
Marco's
World
team
Cup
went
champions.
crazy. Totem also beat SK that month as well.
Beating the best, really, and that really
yeah, we about to start. 15 seconds to match number 2. We got a heist, bounty, hot zone, gym grab, brawl ball. Rich first map is kind of crazy.
Yeah, again, I disagree still with what Trev said. Also
3
with what
Totem
Drew says in
picks?
their
I also
predictions.
picked Totem.
But Trev said they had a good run in the monthly qualifier. It was very inconsistent.
Tried calling an A,
I
they
do
did.
want to
Tried
see
to
the
call
Novo
an A.
Esports back that has won a monthly.
Holy prediction! Only 30%,
already,
not even
they lost to
30%
Corona
voted for
Esports.
Totem?
They barely edged
Isn't
KDS
Totem like a
later
pretty
as well.
decently
And then
sized
3-0
org?
Humble. I don't know what they did in the
That's
kind of
crazy.
Trev.
Yeah, I mean,
I swear, like,
a little bit back and forward,
people
but
just
yeah,
be
qualifying
flipping a
stats.
coin like blind with these
Ultimate goal, in my
predictions.
opinion,
Chat, we got game! We got trapped!
We are Reply Totem against Nova.
Oh my
Esports.
God, we got
It's the
trapped!
Kind of Italian derby going on.
Let's see what
So
we got here.
Should be a very, very close game. As I said, I think about 50-50
Definitely
no matter
rigged,
who people
might
kind of
be, to be honest.
predicted. I think it's pretty much even, so I really don't blame you, Spill, on this one.
Okay, so we have RT, Bonnie, Amber,
Finally, I see a
Lumi,
Bonnie
Angelo,
Okay,
Chuck.
the entirety of yesterday throughout all of these maps that we've
Bell's
seen. we didn't see
open,
Bonnie
Lily's
banned out at
open,
all.
Monkey's
Finally,
open.
a team that does respect that. I think the rest of the bands.
I think you
pretty
just Bell
characteristic
won.
Here. Interesting to see the RT.
Or you
take
can
it
take
out
Lily and
as
Monkey if you
well.
want to
Is
go
that
crazy.
signaling
Amber's gonna do.
that they
Ooh,
want to take
the Monkey!
Well, Novo Esports, they prepared quite the poisonous first.
Ooh, ah!
Borrow there,
On
obviously,
the
from
monkey!
meta.
Oh,
It's
the
a good
monkey
one.
is
I like the Nico
dangerous.
here. Also being able to
The
bounce
monkey's
about and kind of get
dangerous.
so much
Okay,
damage on the
you
safety
can
of the
go
star
like
powers. absolutely
You can go with the melody into it. They banned for Monkey. They didn't kind of ban for it.
The Brawl Cup was a huge selling point for this brawler in high specifically. But
what would I
being
take?
Angelo and Chuck. Kind of glad to see
If
the
it's
Chuck
one
out
with the
there.
monkey pick, they might win with it. Lily is open though, and so is Melody.
To the heist.
Yep, there's the Melody. Melody's good into
Monkey.
Monkey.
You know, so the brawlers like Melody, the
Melody
Lilies,
Eve,
the Nikos as well.
solid
So,
draft from Totem.
Melody being brought in
Solid.
Applied Totem.
If you're Nova, Bell's good into this, Juju's good. Yeah, Juju's good pick.
Go back with the Eve, get that old school sort of
Man!
Nova Esports immediately they know Angelo's
That
banned
is
out, so they have
not what I
no
was
choice there.
expecting.
They want to make sure that that water is still contested. They pick up a Juju.
Why
Okay, so
is there a
this is
Meg?
that I see a lot on Bridge Too Far, but not really to great success.
Holy
I'm gonna
instant
be
picks. I
honest
mean, I
here.
guess both teams
And
are getting
finally
what
that
they
Meg
want.
pickup, I think that's just the
I like
designated
the monkey
defender
first. I like
against
the Melody
together
Eve.
with that
I like the
arbitrage. I think
Juju
she
pick.
can
I don't
cycle
really
it
know
just
about
so
the Meg, and
quickly.
that's a really good
Should
pick
be a
by
pretty
Totem.
good
Bell's really good.
defensive tool here.
Solid drafts.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so both teams have a range brawler, they both have a water brawler, and they both have a damage dealer. It's just going to come down to whoever plays it better. I do prefer Totem's draft though.
Kind of more aggressive brawlers. Totem Dungeon, there you go.
I do like Totem's draft a little bit more. I think it's like 60-40 for Totem. Because I think Melody's going to get more supers. Then, well, the monkey doesn't need super, but it's kind of hard for the monkey to get to the save. The Melody can get to the save a lot easier, and the Melody can feed off the monkey. And then Bell beats Meg, and then, I don't know, even Juju kind of cancel each other out. Nice slow by the monkey. Really good slow.
Angel Boy going straight for the save.
Monkey to the save. Monkey on save.
As much damage as you can. Unfortunately, he didn't get the last
Okay,
shot
Melody on
and now
save.
it's
Holy
Totem's turn
damage.
to
I already
do
popped
the
save.
They've
Meg's out of
already
Meg.
through that first layer of shielding.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good
Epet's
to get out of
coming
the way.
in,
Nico
Monkey's
wasn't
just
able
base
to deal
racing
that kind of
going up.
damage, only 16% dealt by him, which
Monkey?
isn't bad in the grand scheme. but didn't
Monkey?
manage to crack that
Monkey
shield.
pops the save.
Eventually get it done now, but he will be sent
Melody
back
has
to the
another
storm by
super,
defending
though.
Mori. Really nice stuff there as the Juju
Meg's trying to defend. Bell's getting some good chip damage.
But Sabine just gonna try
I don't think
and
the
rope and
monkey can
get
push
some
up here. He's
work
trying
towards
to,
the
though.
safe again. Good defense from
Monkey's
Merida,
so
getting
low,
low,
though.
he jumps
Instantly
straight
gets
onto the nest
popped.
egg, and Mara will finish the kill.
Meg staying on this Melody. Melody wasted dash.
Quite tremendously. Angel Boy no super to his name as well, so no
Monkey
immediate
switching so
threat
we can get up
to
the
save.
map.
Angel Boy gonna be aggressing forward.
I think
He's
Totem's
charged
in a
up
good
his
spot
fighting
here.
touch. Sublime gonna be answered.
Yeah, it's just
One
really
more
tough
time
for
here
nobody to get
inside
to the
the
save.
back end.
Holy Melody.
BC
Holy Melody!
50% now 37.
And they're all dead.
The last layer of shielding is left only for Novo Esports.
Well played by Totem.
Doing a really good job with these nest eggs.
Playing really well with the spell pick. Eve Hyper coming in. Melody's gonna get back to the save.
Shots from the bell, left and right. Sabine gonna go for the safe, but it's gonna be marketable on the way. And a
Melody with
massive,
another
massive
super.
difference in percentage overall, and over only
Nice taps of the
20%
bell.
left on 19, make that 17.
Melody?
Now going in as well, should be able to finish this one off. Pops the shield and gets it done.
I think Totem has draft chat.
First game from Totem.
It's too hard for the monkey to
This
make it
Nico
to the
pick
save.
Not really working the way that they intended for it.
Like, I
So
think
for
it's
all
just
the
too
teams that
hard
are
for the
picking
monkey
it
to get to the
up
save,
in
and the Melody's
sort of
just
this
feeding off
monthly
it.
Finals that I'm seeing from yesterday as well. Is
Totem
this trend
cooked?
where
Yeah.
they seem to think that
I think
Nico
Totem has draft.
functions similar to a Chuck, and in theory,
Monkey
yes,
useless.
you
It's
get
not
consistent damage
useless,
and
but,
pushes, and then you draft two
like,
defensive
into
picks
this,
to
it's
sort of
just so
buy
hard to
time
get to
for
the
it
save.
win. But you have to understand
And then when he
that
does
it
get to the
doesn't
save,
really
he just
function
feeds
well as the
supers.
sole attacker.
Well, Mori.
Monkey going up, he's just getting
8%
tapped.
on the left-hand side, and
Bro's
doing a bit of a
getting
different stance
pieced.
on it as well,
Oh, the
stepping through
monkey's
lanes
getting
through the stance down the
pieced.
left early on instead of the right.
Oh, my eyes.
Really
Bell
good
already
job
has
there, Marco getting
super.
pinched in, 'cause
Bell
Miko,
with the
you know,
mark on the
he's
Meg.
going for the safe, but he's gonna leave some 2v1s on that defensive side.
Monkey's
That's
trying to
what's
make it up
happening
the
here. So
map,
low
but he
already
just
again.
can't.
Surely can't make it towards the safe. Mori will jump
Can't
back.
jump on the
Sabine gonna go
Eve.
in,
He
get
only
one
gets
jump
one
the
hit
safe,
on
which
the
still a
save.
whopping 7%, bear in mind. It took a while for
Okay.
him to go down, managed to get another one. But
Melody
anyway,
going
now that
in.
should add some
Nice
equalizing
defense
damage
by the
over
Meg.
inside.
If the
Thankfully,
Toxic
answered that
Lotus,
by
honestly,
Biso, the
they
swipe
do.
with the sword was enough to fell him. He is marked up though, and now I have to clean up all these Eve
Meg
pets
taking the
before he can
pets
really advance
out.
forward. Sabine, he's gonna be really careful
Monkey with the
jumping inside
slow.
the mid. There's so many nest eggs there. He's gonna pop one,
Monkey?
pop another. Almost Maru just
Not
snipes
enough.
him down.
Not
Sabine,
enough.
Not really.
Bell
getting the
hyper,
roll. Just
holy
Maru
Bell.
getting a kill
Yes, game's
off
over.
The bank shot to the left.
The monkey
clearing
can't
out
make it
lanes.
up the map.
All three members of
There's
Totem
nothing
now
he can
ready
do.
to attack.
Mori doing a wonderful job with these pets.
He's
as well,
dead.
with
He's only gonna get
defense,
like one
and
shot
Maru
off on the
helps him out where
save.
needs. be as well.
Melody as super, Mars Cookies might really well.
At the moment, considering there's a Miko respawning, might have a better time.
Eve as hyper.
Charge available from Mori, but no super in hand.
Monkey
just
trying
yet.
to go in.
Still working on this defense. And Sabine
Eve
hyper.
Kind of wasted it though. Yeah, that was a really bad Eve hyper. That was a horrible Eve hyper. I don't think it matters.
But I believe that kind
Bell
of,
with some tabs. Juju just killed himself by putting down the Juju bot.
It's not looking good for Novo Esports now. Sabine on mine.
They're already down by so much damage.
He kind of knows
into
there's
that
another
trap.
That jumps over it there. Gets only
one
hit
hit
there.
off.
5,000 damage. It's
Meg's not
pretty
getting that much
decent.
damage
This
either.
Is not too bad of an attack that coming out there from Novo, but if I'm honest, it feels like they're grasping at straws. It's just
Put
gonna
the
take
fries
one
in
more
the
push
bag.
from Angel Boy or Maru, and there it is.
Monkey
It
on
begins.
safe, but they're
Angel
down
Boy
by too much
flies
damage.
in there.
Game's
He's gonna be
over.
answered immediately.
Holy totem!
Bounces fly out. The last shot.
Well played. Really well played by Totem. Good draft. I like the draft a lot.
Has to go aggressive to get damage on the
Beautiful draft by Totem.
Kind of forced to leave the killing push there.
He's one MVP. Yeah, he's playing well.
About it. Meg's not gonna be able to defend 3 on her own.
Unwinnable. It was definitely winnable. I just don't think they should have first picked Monkey. I think the Monkey was for like forced.
Pretty good, I'm sure.
And then I didn't really like the
Meg pick. We talked about how Totem finally wants revenge 3 times and 3 times.
Bro, cooking with the drafts.
Novo Esports won. Now
holy bell!
Looks that way off. That's set number 1. We do have
15 kills.
Again, a lot of save damage. Not really going for kills here. It's
Jesus, man.
Kind of came
oh,
over
and 33. Welcome to Monkey on Heist.
Seems to take that over. But the defense was just too strong, especially looking at Maru there.
It's a free Bell game and he played it really well.
He just tapped away at those Nova guys.
One Miko, one on the Monkey.
Yeah,
but Chad, if you guys could please like the stream, we are 50 likes on 500. I want to hit 500 likes on the stream, please. Chad, have my back.
That you can't just blindly copy someone's homework, right? China understands
Voice of Twin, you're surely not, right?
Really, really well. In all 3 of the games that she was picked up, it was always picked in a structure where you had maybe something.
Hello, Omar. How we
like
doing,
Lumi paired up with another damage deal like a Colt, and then you go for the Miko last pick. You reveal it as your first pick.
Shooting Star set 2, open business, double swoosh.
That's exactly the thing. You can't
Decent
just
maps,
copy
decent
someone
maps.
else's homework, as you said.
Or pick Miko
and,
again. Miko's good on that map. I just don't think it's as good as the first pick.
It did not work for them. Now let's see if they
They got the exact draft they wanted into it, with the melody and the bell.
Also on Shooting Star. Now remember, we did look at the leaderboard at the start of this show.
Shooting Star, Chad, on to set number 2. How's it going? It's going great, Martin. How do you doing, go?
Totem is 8th, so they're coming for that slot.
Just vibing, watching the monthly finals.
Final slot, not just in LCQ.
This match should be a banger,
Yeah,
but Totem's looking really good.
A few vacant teams here and there. It's a huge opportunity for.
So, bro,
kind of
nothing much. I'll
teams
just watch
like
the
Novo
monthlies.
to move up and like lower teams like Reply Totem at the moment to really.
Look
get
at the
a bounce
bands.
off
Usually
that leaderboard.
Angelo,
So
Jean,
Stone's
and
one
like
check for these
Lumi are
guys.
kind of
These
the
finals
must
should be
bands
getting the
here.
bands in very, very shortly, but as you said, Sonny, we are on the bounty.
Angelo,
Shooting
Jean,
Star, so
Bell
should expect some long
bands.
range,
Okay,
but
so no
nonetheless,
Lumi.
we have had some
Angelo,
mid-range, more
Kaze,
aggressive balls coming through
Piper.
recently.
Nani's open.
I would like to see that on this one as well.
Honestly,
Most of
probably
the
first
aggressive
pick the
bowlers
Nani,
that
or you can
we
go
have seen
Gray.
are banned out there.
Gray's
Kaze,
open as
one of
well.
them,
Carl's
had some
open.
great showings yesterday, even though a lot of
Mandy's
people are talking
open,
about
I
how
guess, if they
maybe
want to go
she's not the
Mandy.
strongest of the new
Gus,
bowlers usually coming
yeah,
into the
Lumi,
game. She
yeah,
still
Lumi's a good
worked
pick.
phenomenally well in the Zeta division.
Even after the
And he's gonna be
nerfs,
the first
Lumi
pick
is so
here. Also, a
strong.
brawler that has received a recent nerf.
Totem should
but
probably take
has
range
still
into
been
it.
popping off. The only thing they nerfed about her was her star power.
I mean, they're not
string,
really worried
but
about a
that doesn't
Lumi
seem
pick
to
though,
be
because
what
if they're
makes her
that
so
worried
strong.
about it, they would have banned it.
It puzzles me really because we've had an entire day of Lumi yesterday. I think Semantic was the one
Nani,
that tweeted out
yeah.
that it still remains 100% win rate, right? Or something along those lines of a really, really, really high percentage in wins.
Gus is
And
best.
yet
Gus is
here
good as
coming
well.
into the EMEA,
Gus
I
Nani
guess
is kind of what I'm
preparation
looking
has
at
already
here.
been locked in.
Yeah, they
I
took
hope
Gus.
Reply Totem. I really, really hope.
Don't play it
that
in
they have
basement. Yo, thank you so much for
something
the donation,
poisonous
Tador. I
because
appreciate you,
cannot
go.
just leave the best brawler
Yeah, you're
in
not
the
wrong.
game
Gray
in the
Gus,
pool without
solid.
strategizing an answer in advance.
Solid, solid, solid.
Well, the
Hyper Gun
and
to Lumi, it
Gray
is,
moving
but it's
to Reply
banned.
Totem. Lumi was obviously the first from Novo Esports as well on the flip side.
Pearl,
We're
there's
back
not
to
really a
them
reason
for
to take
their
Pearl.
last 2 picks off this draft.
Bro,
on
TRT's
Shooting
not
Star,
horrible.
but so far, I like what
I like the
Reply Totem
draft,
brought
though.
to the table.
Gus
You
Gray
can
is
never
good. I
say
like the
anything bad
draft.
about Lumi, no matter what map or mode she's
Solid,
going to
solid
be on
draft.
at the moment. And
Ollie!
will come in as well.
Dude,
So
don't go
Lumi
Byron
for a bit
Ollie.
more
Oh,
of an
Jay
aggressive
Young
route.
Ollie?
Jay Young to go along with it as well. Can add some heals, some speed to the mix as well with those
Can't you
slipstreams.
just bell into this?
I can't say it's something I've
Byron?
personally seen on Shooting Star. I would have maybe
Why
gone with the Byron.
I don't know about the Byron. It's okay.
I'm not 100% convinced.
I think Bell would have been better with the traps and the mark.
Just seems like they want to pick up a consistent, you know, the speed boost and the heals, just keep them topped up here.
I don't know about the Byron. Low DPS is what I'm saying.
Here, so
it's okay though.
Esports, they're just basically
on the set number 2, chat.
Try to use the entirety
Bell
of the map
banned.
I
see.
And reply told him the Byron last
honestly B would have been good then if Bell was banned. I see, chat. I see. Okay, thank you for telling me.
For all those supers that you can charge as a Byron.
I guess Byron's okay. I think B would have been better though.
Well. Little walking cane there did get rid of all of that grass, so can't hide now from the
bro. He's just sitting behind the wall with the Lumi.
To reclaim these morning stars. Did use the ice there as well. Didn't find any connections whatsoever on Mori though, so he's gonna be pretty happy about that
Byron
situation.
pushing up, looking for a gadget.
From the Lumi. Still some good positioning so far, but the blue star remains.
Blue star on Ollie's side.
I'm really puzzled. You get
pushing
the blue
them back
star here,
though.
And then you retreat all the way
they're gonna
back
get ranged if
so
hard.
Your mechanical skills shine
like
whatsoever.
one death
is
just
want to play for the objective. I don't know if they can sustain
Jam with the heals.
Gameplay the entire game because it's a shooting range.
Like what
now.
are they supposed to do? They just so range dipped on all 3 sides.
If he needs to get cleanup, Maru and Mari though, they're the ones with the heavy damage dealing that can come in.
He's gonna pop gadget soon. Yeah, Lumi gadget. Nice kill by the Gray.
And
does he get out? He gets out as well.
After him getting out.
Bros Byron heals too if
he
needs.
Just goes straight in and walks back.
This is overdue. Totem is cooking.
Complete lack of damage that he brings to the table, and I feel like that's the same can be said for Ollie as well. The damage on this roster really isn't that heavy.
Totem is cooking.
Totem to be scared about, and especially.
How do they win this? Like I gotta push up with an Ollie super and catch one of them out. I mean, they just need 1 kill though.
They're just playing so passively. They're just waiting for some kind of late game timing. There's the speed gonna be coming out. Now
speed going in.
Goes in there.
Ollie super. Nice Ollie super, but they don't even get the kill.
Some shots there and some reverse fire of the zone.
What is Nova doing?
They lost 2 members as a result.
What are we doing?
Have done in previous months and overall throughout this year.
Totem are some units.
Angel Boy doing a real good job, and Maro will pick up that on the left-hand side.
Lumi gets kill. It's still winnable. Oh my god, Ollie! Ollie gets his kill. Ollie! 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 Oh my god!
Love that from Reply Totem, and beautiful plays towards the end is all that's needed to get the win.
My
a slight
god
misstep there from Angel Boy, just being 1 tile too far
what
forward,
just happened
by those icicles at the morning star.
Holy daylight robbery!
To push back the Ollie, it was used a little bit too early there and not enough health to sustain Novo Esports.
Nova shouldn't have won that. That was a good play by the Ollie.
And they get it.
Bounty's insane.
Again, thanks to the slipstreams and just Ollie's vast HP pool.
Gray moving up.
Exact same position in the previous one and couldn't really do too much for the majority
Where's
of the game.
Crime, man? He's not an NA monthlies, and you got the wrong region.
To get that win, but definitely helped out by some of Totem's mispositioning, as you said. Walking Kane goes
Gray missed hook. Byron's trying to move up, get some
right
connections. It's going to be a slow-paced game. They're just looking to get some shots in because they have a nice range diff.
They seem to be perfectly
always charging his super with his tank trade. Lumi gadget.
With the speed boost and the icicles, not real connections going out here. They back
up shield. Good morning, hello, Pierre. Welcome. How we doing, Pierre?
Yeah, Jay Young just sitting.
Yeah, actually made a stream for the first time in a month.
Comes through, misses, doesn't even collapse a beam there with just the left-hand side of it.
Okay.
Good job, but the walls are broken now on the right-hand side, so less area for her.
Gusto has shield.
Marco will try and move forward. Speed boost from that super.
Trying to see what they do to get a kill here. They get somebody low, Gray can TPM, but they need to get a kill without dying.
The slowing effect and see the ice as well. Maru shield on the left, so
how are they gonna get this kill? The Jayong's just healing all their damage.
They went in a bit earlier, got the lead, and then retreated.
30 seconds left. They need 1 kill. Gray's going in. Nice kill by the Gray. Can he get out? Oh my god, he's gonna get the kill and get out. Holy Gray. Bro, is a unit on the Gray.
Great calculations from Angel Boy, knowing the 3 shots are enough to kill him though. Now it's Novo Esports time to strike.
North Pole, it happens. Ollie? Oh my god, the Ollie gadget! The
Ollie gadget! Novo Esports! A little bit too mispositioned there.
How did the Ollie get the hypnotized through the wall? Gus going in.
Still got 1 teleport. The target should be B. So
oh my gosh. It's over.
Novo in the corner. They're gonna die with everything.
Oh! Oh my god!
They steal this game away from Totem.
Robbery! 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 Robbery!
It seemed to me like the Walking Cane kind of dragged the Hypnotize onto him.
Nah, they stole that set.
I'm not sure if he was going to be able to
Totem should have won that. They stole that set.
Trying to avoid it.
They stole that set.
Drag him towards his own teammate, in my opinion. Not sure if that's kind of the reason why he got hypnotized, or if
that's crazy. I think Totem had draft there too. I think Nova just robbed them and played good at the end.
In that second set, it was a photo finish. It could have been
well played by Nova.
Way, for me at least. With that,
that was the best ollie. The ollie cooked. Like the Lumi got all the kills. But like the ollie cooked. This is why stats don't say the full story, chat. Like the Lumi got all the kills at the end, but the ollie made the plays.
4 kills here.
That's kind of crazy though. Lumi kind of like stole all the kills though, huh?
Is confirming those kills whenever their opponents are low.
Zero kills, 53 DPS. He was the MVP though.
I did not think that we would see 3 or 2.5 support brawlers on the side of Reply Totem. They don't really have the damage to deal with that ollie specifically.
Yeah. We'll see.
With Marco in the back.
Now it's best of 3.
So I felt like as soon as
best of 3 to seal
wins. As soon as they were able to close the gap between themselves and their opponent.
2-1 Carlos, yeah, but the ollie actually was the goat. I thought they won here when the Grey got this kill, but this ollie hypnotized was insane.
Like Totem shouldn't be losing that, should they really? Like
yeah, Trav agrees. He doesn't think they should be losing that.
Pretty poor from them towards the late game in here. They've dominated the entirety.
Great TP him and didn't have enough time. He got a kill. He would have got traded out.
Still, just unable to get the job done in either of those 2 games.
So we got Hot Zone Gym grab, then Brawl Ball for
set
5.
They should have won that one
Thank
as well.
God for no knockout!
A bit more.
Thank God for no knockout. Mental gone. No, I should be fine. It's just one set.
A bit more careful.
It's not like they're down 2-0 or anything.
They have to come back now in Hot Zone.
Was North America for a week. It's next weekend on
Which
Sunday.
brawlers do you want to see?
I think coming off the high of the Brawl Cup, the throwers
yes, he's not
definitely have
playing.
to be
He's
talked about. Tanks
underage. He's just
as well.
helping them draft.
Barry is the star of the show, so 100% I think this brawler has to be banned.
Gash
we
from
did
the
see
J
a new
over
star emerge
Razu.
yesterday.
Alright, chat on to set 3. Are you sleeping? Not really. I mean, I haven't slept, but I'm good. I got enough energy. I'm chilling.
I
might yawn a little bit though, just because I haven't slept.
Between these 2 teams, will they leave it out for the taking, or will they take it themselves?
Lou, Hank, Barley, they have Frank, Chester,
Kenji,
Draco's kind of
Kaze
crazy.
and Stu here, so Kaze showing up here, and he's also not.
What would I first pick here? Probably B or probably B first pick, or you can go Gray. You can go Gray or B. I think it's the best first pick.
Yeah, I quite like the Berry.
Either or.
We saw, I think it was
Berry's
Luffy
good
playing
too,
it
yeah.
up to a disgusting level, and Humble, use that ball
Lumi's good too, I guess.
Very often for them, but
I'm kind of shocked Lumi keeps escaping the ban phase. Like Lumi just wins.
And it's going to be very good here.
Like Totem didn't ban Lumi the first time, or on shooting, and they're not banning it here as well.
A bit unsure.
Kaze's good. Kaze's good on this map as well.
Banned out. Maybe Lumi is the next best option at getting that done. Or Reply Totem are going to have the next 2 follow-up picks.
Honestly, go like a Gray cop into Lumi, I think.
Nonetheless, still good enough. You banned it out yourself. Lumi slipping through the pool.
I think take
again,
a Gray cop. Yeah, they're going
to me.
Gray. I like it.
Now, Totem. They've banned out Draco and
Gray
Frank, and then now they pick up Gray, but they haven't revealed the tank selection just yet. They opt to go for the Finks instead. I don't know.
I like the Gray pick, but I don't think you go Finks with Gray. Like Finks is a good brawler, but I don't think you take it with Gray. Seems a little bit
bizarre to me. I think Novo Esports, they have an excellent opportunity to round out their draft
Jack,
in a
you
very,
can tell which
concrete
ones they take.
way that
they
can
have last
punish
picks, so they're just going to take the best tank available to pair with the Gray.
Yeah, well, I don't mind it really from Reply
Nova can take Griff. They go B Griff. It wouldn't be bad. They're going to go Barry tank. Oh, Barry Frank?
Somebody said you seem to like that quite a lot and think it's very good.
What even tank do you go?
I would be inclined to agree with you.
Because Draco, Frank, and Hank are all banned.
I would imagine.
What tank do you pair with the Barry?
Usually paired quite well with the Barry.
Thinks he's
Lucky. Absolutely.
He actually
With
does
Hank,
think
Frank, Draco banned out.
Ollie
They've only got a few
solid.
options. They opt for the assassin tank of all options. They like this Ollie pick. I think they spy the fact that Reply Totem at the moment.
Buster.
They don't have massive damage in their
Buster
pocket.
wouldn't be
Novo Esports,
horrible.
on the other hand,
Buster's
they
not that
don't
good with
like
the
a
great TPs
aggressive type of tank. Maybe
I
something
think
like
you go
Ash
Kenji.
or Primo, because I think they spy with the
think you
Lumi.
take
They already
Kenji
have
or
all the damage
Jackie.
in the world. They're not really concerned about
Kenji or Jackie is what I would go.
I really like this Novo comp, I won't lie. And as you said, so far Reply Totem don't have much
Jackie's
DPS
good.
at all. They're gonna
Solid
use
Jackie pick by Totem.
Try just run it down, but yeah, I like what
Solid,
Nobody's
solid,
brought
solid.
to the table. They've managed to get the Lumi as a first
I don't hate
pick,
it.
wasn't banned out, and then Berry in a tank is a good combination in my opinion.
Is the Finks gonna be
I'm
enough
curious to see if
DPS
Biso
though?
takes the second gadget.
Jackie
I
was
think
solo
it's
with the
some
great
synergies
TPs.
with
Jackie's
that
gonna be
Lumi
really
pickup.
good.
You get the hypnosis from a far distance. You combo up with that Lumi.
Penny's not
the
enough. You
slowing,
need a tank for
put
the
them in a
great
position where they
TP.
literally cannot attack. They
Thank
can't
you
work,
guys,
they
chat.
can't
Well over
do
500 likes to the
anything.
stream. I
don't know if the
appreciate it.
jump is
Road to
what he's
1K
thinking
so
of.
we
We're
can
gonna
do some
have to wait
giveaways.
and
Thank you
see
guys.
here.
I appreciate
But
y'all.
yeah, I don't know. I feel great.
Oh,
Jackie, a
let's
little
see
bit
how
too
this
overrated
goes.
for me. And Novo Esports, their comp just seems a lot more modern.
See if they get an early great
Warden
TP.
comes through,
Gray
doesn't
mistook
connect, so
early,
no
which is
walls are gonna go
bad.
down so
Jackie's
far,
moving
and
up.
that massively helps what
Jackie,
Novo
yeah,
Esports
just
have
gets
got.
annihilated.
Nice there, and Jackie gets taken down.
Nice
and
Finks
a
TP.
lockdown Angel Boy on the left-hand side can't do too much.
Finks on the
Gets his
wrong
TP
skin though,
now.
you're not on the purple one.
Needs to try and set that up for the Jackie to have easy
Oh.
access to the mid. Or he's just going to slow things and super
Finks
comes out there,
super, but
gonna
that's
make any
not that good
connections
of a
for
Finks
the Lumi.
super.
There's the TP from Angel
Great
Boy. He's
TP
just
set up
accepting
though
the
for
feed
the
just to
Jackie
set that up.
finally.
And Subeem's using that second gadget.
Really good
as
start,
talked
though,
about, that
by Nova.
hypnosis coming in there. It's going to
Amazing
prevent Jackie
start
from
by
using
Nova.
any kind of CC the moment he flies in.
TP
But Totem,
coming
they've not
in.
given
They
up
have
just
great
yet.
hyper.
With dimensional doors set up, that's the key piece of utility that they
Once
need.
Great
Bisa
dies, he can
flying in
connect
a
the
second time,
TPs
the
with a
heal not really being
hypercharge.
on the mark there. Maru trading it out there nicely with Subeem.
Lumi holding it down.
But when all's said and done, it's the
Lumi's doing a
percent that's
great
just
job
really starting to
holding this
count
down
out
once
for
team
Novo
comes up.
Esports.
Yeah, and a hypercharge
Jackie's
is there
gonna
as
come
well,
in with
which Angel
super in a
Boy's now set
second.
up,
Yep,
gonna get
there's
them
Jackie.
a shield
Holy
upon entry
Jackie.
straight off spawn too. So
Holy
Reply Totem couldn't
Jackie!
ask for a better setup at the moment. Maru's going to
Okay,
need to
they're
heal
holding
up,
it
though.
down.
It's very low, almost dies to that Berry.
Lumi super.
Berry shots in the end, but does narrowly survive.
Very
Now
hyper
Hypercharge
coming
comes
in.
through, and Novo have a bit of control back, and they don't
Nice.
even have that
Good
Jackie
kill by
coming
the
through
Berry.
TP at the moment to
Nah,
pull the
Nova
big
wins
threat.
this.
Will be now considering
Nova's
it's set back
cooking.
to spawn. So expect
Nova
him to come
is
in quite
cooking.
quickly.
They don't have
Warden
enough
came in
damage
there,
to
but
take 'em
couldn't
out.
quite time it with the Jackie coming in.
The only
but
thing they
the
have is
pullback
Jackie.
brilliant.
Holy
And
Jackie.
Biso just holding on,
And
trying to get in
Jackie's
the zone,
carrying
but
as
Maru
hard as he
denies him that as
can,
well.
but I still
But
think
the
they
percent
lose
is
this.
only
They're down by
9
so much
needed, and
percentage.
they've got quite a lot of supers on the Novo side.
Love you
Marco's
too.
going to open up with a son of Subeem.
Ollie
now
going
flies to on
in,
the left side.
super
Hypnosis
gadget
dodged out
combo,
by
Berry
Angel
super
Boy.
over.
A scuffle goes out in the mid.
Holy
and Nova Esports, they just had too much health
Nova!
to go through. 9% was all they needed, and it's what they got.
Dude, Nova might actually beat
I mean,
Totem
that was
again.
really nice from Novo Esports.
This will be
Totem
Nova's
just need
fourth
to not
win
have
versus
a-
Totem
I
this
know
year.
it's difficult, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, oh, it's so easy, just go and get a better start. But I'm well aware they're probably going to be losing until they get
They do
those
need a
TPs
better
set
start.
up. But try just lose a
Angel
little
Boy too
less,
late with the
please,
hypercharge
Totem, before you get
CP.
it set.
Yeah, but
You're
I still
asking
think they
him
would have
all for
lost
for
even
them
if they got a
to
little bit
just
earlier.
look at this early game. Look at the amount of denial inside
I think
the
the
mid.
Finks
We are
Gray
seeing
was a
Totem
bad
aggress
2-3.
A little bit more. I like the positioning coming out.
They both
Maru
get countered by the
finally
same
getting that
stuff.
time zone
They both have
online
low
that's gonna
DPS,
basically
which makes the
neuter
Berry
the
just really
offensive from
solid.
Novo Esports. That,
It's winnable though.
Hey Trav, you asked for a better early game? You got it.
Yeah, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it, Spoo. My advice
Berry
is always
super
so
coming
good,
in.
but yeah,
Heals
it's
onto the
better and
Ollie.
actually in the lead at the moment, but starting to dwindle now. Angel Boy's just going to set this TP
Gray
up, and yet
TP
again, he's
set
aware
up,
he's going to
Jackie
die. He
going
knows
in.
he's just going to go in, try and get some
Jackie's
stuff done.
dead
and
though.
set that
Berry
TP up,
hyper
but
already.
Hypercharge
He's
is
gonna get at
being
least
used
2 to
here
3
by
hypers
Berry,
this
and the
game.
super by Marco as well, so it doesn't have that lockdown effect anymore, but
Nice
probably
hook.
has one of his own. Angel Boy gets another super, can't be too far
Oh
from
my
a
gosh.
hypercharge as well.
This is just
And it
shocked.
is a lot
Dude,
better
Nova
than
is
last
winning
time,
the
but
set!
last time, and the hypercharge is up too.
No, Nova's actually
Absolutely
winning the
agree here.
set.
I like the fighting spirit coming out there from Novo. Maru now coming in with another push of his own, but the hypnosis is on the mark. Couldn't fire
Over.
any of the shots.
Over,
He's only gonna get
over,
one
over.
Biso
They have
as a
way too
result,
much
but
zone
that's kind of
time
Biso's
already.
all they're
Ollie
doing.
is
They're
super.
flying in. Now, cycled super coming in from Maru instantly.
Cycling
answers by the damage of
supers like it's
Marco.
no tomorrow.
Yeah, and a good kill as well.
Berry
by the
super
Lumi
again.
Jackie will be
They
coming
already
in
got
again, but
75%.
might be neutralized once more. Nice
Jackie's
hypercharge
doing
there as
everything
well,
he
gets
can,
the
but it's
ties,
not
can't do
enough.
too much now. Gets another one on the slow is
Another
so
Berry
impactful in
hyper
that
super,
moment.
second
Nice
of the
little TP
game.
back there from Mori as well.
TP
Kills
goes
him
in by the
it's same as
Gray,
last time.
but
Almost the
it's
exact same
winnable.
percentage when getting this control and getting to this point.
Winnable.
12% might be too hard to deny. Nova
Winnable,
Esports.
winnable. They have to
Angel
hold
Boy
though.
even had to
Lumi
commit
Gad's
the
gonna be
dimensional
tough.
doors
Ollie
now.
super
There's
going
that
in.
slow there from Marco. The
Another
team fight is
Berry
perfectly
super.
stunned, flies into onto Maru. There's nothing
Double
that Angel
chain
Boy
Berry
can
supers
do by
over.
himself.
Nova is cooking!
Esports surge into the lead.
Yeah, real nice.
The Great thinks 2-3, I think, was pretty bad. They just both get countered by the same stuff.
They've fallen behind 2
I like the Great pick, but I don't think they should have gone Gray and Thinks. Like, two good brawlers, but they just don't have enough DPS to take out a Barry.
Roster at the moment, and that was a very good draft from them as well.
Barry's just so good.
The draft was phenomenal. I don't really know why they got
solid Barry win.
We kind of asked for both those brawlers with an insane win rate on open business, even more so. And then on the other side,
is Totem really gonna lose this team for a 4th time in a year?
It's a comp that Reply Totem never even scrimmed. I looked up all of their scrims. From what I can see, they never played this comp. Nor those brawlers,
yeah, I don't know.
And they decide to just bring out something completely new. Struggle to face up against this Barry Lumi comp.
Picked Nova to win. I picked Totem to win.
To me,
so.
honestly, Reply Totem has been playing mechanically super well. They're playing all together. The synergy is there, even more so than on the other side. But they're just getting out.
Holy Lumi.
It's not even
holy
the sort of
Lumi
most brilliant of outdrafts.
9 kills again, Lumi star player.
Obsession around this Gray pick. They picked it once in the bounty, didn't work out. They're saying this time it will work. But guess what? They forgot to ban Lumi or something along those lines. They pick up Gray without any proper support, forced to lock in the Jackie in the last pick. They're just making it so.
Aren't they banning Lumi? I have no idea whether or not.
Novo Esports, on the other hand,
you would think after losing it to it twice, they definitely ban it for the next set, though, right, chat?
Good.
Like surely.
And this is the thing as well, like, by no means is Angel Boy a bad
so we have a 100% win rate, pretty close to it. Lumi usually always wins.
You can't be bringing it in, and you know, as you said,
Angel Boy is not happy.
A Barry and a Lumi in a draft on this map. Surprising to see both of them even slip through the draft. Never mind, go to the same team.
I mean, yeah, we have seen not that good of a draft in the first set from Nova Esports with the Meeker that we didn't love from them. And after that, it was just Totem picking up the Gray twice, Goss and Byron and shooting
Angel Boy gotta eat the table, that is
anything to heal, really. And then in open business, they just gave them the Lumi and the Barry for free without having
on to set number 4, chat!
With a lot of damage output,
double
that was just lacking. So
Totem needs a better draft.
Can win this one.
ASAP.
Synergy-wise, they're playing a lot better. Nova Esports is not playing as a unit, so they're kind of
Kenji. They could have gone Kenji, but I think Jackie was a good pick. I think the Thinks Gray was their issue.
Sets here, it could be the last one if Nova Esports is winning that one.
Maro got to lock in.
Certainly wants to prolong a little bit longer.
That map, you double switch good map.
Nova's scrims, they do like to play Finks here themselves. They bring out the bow sometimes. Ark's favorite pick.
Amber, Sandy,
yesterday,
Janet.
and they like to play the Gray here. So let's see
if banned this time around
for the 3rd time in a row, or if they finally come away from that brawler because it just did not work out for them.
Gray's open, Chester's open. Yeah, Chester's good.
Could be a trap late.
I like Chester pick, solid.
Good shot.
Good Chester pick.
If they had just straight up picked Gray again, try to just completely lose
Hank's
our
open.
minds, because Nova Esports displayed that they most certainly absolutely
I think they'll go Hank.
to deal with it.
Gray Hank would feed families
here as well, and with Chester already sort of coming out, that's one of the nice pairings that you can have with the Gray. I don't know if either
Chester's
of these
gonna be
teams
good too, because
will be opting to
Tara's
go for
ban,
that
which like the best counter into Chester.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, listen, I don't like
go the Gray Hank.
Sometimes I think it's a very cheesy strategy, and the same on a lot of other.
There's the Gray. Oh my God, go
on the other side.
Gray Hank, run it down.
If Reply Totem pick it up, I'll probably just break down.
On to the Gray Hank.
Times they picked it up and it did not work, but Nova Esports getting it. They're going to take a crack at this ball and see if they can get it to work.
Mr. P, they're not going to Mr. P.
First pick. Not my biggest fan, but if it's 2-3,
why would you go Finks Gray when you just saw them lose with that?
Psychology. You just saw this exact pickup in hot zone, didn't work out, and then Nova Esports. Like,
I'm so confused. Why would you see that 2-3 literally lose, and then you're like, oh, let me just go it?
I gotta see the same level of irony in that they're gonna have to answer with
Lily. Yeah, Totem should take
Finks
Lily.
is one of the best laners
Lily's really
on
good
this map,
both
as
these.
shown at the Brawl Cup, as shown in the East Asian Monthly Finals just yesterday. They're gonna have to probably answer it with a really strong laner of their own, but with Amber already being banned out, I don't know what's left in
I think you take Lily here.
Yeah, well, they're bringing in the Gene here. Honestly, it's not going to be the most, incredible gem carrier when it comes to defending off against these probably
So I guess they
TPing
took
in
the Hank
brawlers
so
that Nova Esports
Nova
gonna go
couldn't
for,
take
but could
it.
go a different route.
Which is kinda
See the Hank
smart.
being selected as the last pick from
I
the
don't
Fly
hate it.
Totem, so might be awaiting over kind of a TP with a big bubble and a super. It is a great way of kind of
What I
defending
even
against
last
these,
pick? I think
the
they're
onslaught
screwed
from
on
the
draft.
oncoming
Totem is a good
aggression
draft.
of Nova Esports, but we'll see if that's even the route they
They
go.
can't
They might
take
have to just
Tora.
pivot
They have
away
to take
from
a
something
tank
like
of their
that.
own. Maybe like
Considering the chest is going to be pretty
Draco
decent
or
against
something.
tanks.
Ash,
The
Ash
Hank can
good.
do some good stuff, but Ash is going to come in here for the Nova Esports side. The robotic rats can be cleaned up by Hank.
I think Totem
but
has a
Ash
slight
overall
out
is
draft.
pretty
I think
decent
Totem's
matchup.
gonna win the set.
A very sharp counter there to the Hank there.
I like Totem's draft. It's a
sharp
good
in the
Ash
sense
game,
that
I
you
think
do have
Totem
to
has draft.
pilot it, pretty well.
It's
That's
my
a
birthday.
unique
Happy birthday to you,
interaction
William.
that if
Alright,
you're basically
chat,
too
set
close to the
number
Hank,
four,
Samantha does this
set
really well.
number
You get inside the Hank,
four.
you press that super button, you take 8,000 damage, you just get deleted off the face
Like
of the
Nova's
earth.
draft, we'll
It's
see.
not easy to do.
I think I
it's
prefer
mechanical,
Totems,
but
but
that's the
Nova can
one
definitely
sort
win
of
with the
way
great
that Hank can
TPs.
with
The
the
Ash
matchup.
gonna be
Otherwise,
dangerous.
if Ash just runs you down, it's pretty much GG on that lane. So that's the lane
I
setup
think the
that
Gene
Nova are
Chester
gonna be
hate those
looking
is too
for.
strong.
Well, Fly Totem can stay in this game, or if Nova Esports will
Need to put the
get their
Ash on the
ticket to
Hank.
semi-finals.
Gray needs to get an
Picks up
early
two gems
TP.
here,
Nice
and
hook by the
Might be
Gray.
able to go for the third there over Novo's side, but
Gene has
we
some
do
early
see
gems.
his Chester going down on
Hank
the left
pushing up
still.
with the
Not the
bubble.
best of starts for Apply Totem again. Be so
Hank's
trying
only-
to
or
go
not,
over
Gray's
there
only 2
and
hits
grab
off
that
TP.
from the opposing side. And
One hit
literally
off.
just one gem like that can make a huge difference in a matchup like this.
Yeah, both teams just trading the gems on their sides right now. They're farming up the individual utility, but
Playing so
Biso most
passive,
likely
Gray
going to be
needs
getting
TP.
his dimensional
So
doors
Ash can
long
be more
before
useful.
Maru gets his hook there. Flying.
Bro,
One
missed
Kane, sorry,
another
comes up there
hook!
Once again, it doesn't connect onto Maru. That's going to allow him to
Hank?
go in,
Nice
but
lane win
Subin,
by
this is
the
the
Ash.
interaction we talked about. You get one bubble on him, and then he gets full rage, and then he
And they
runs
have a
you
great
down.
TP setup for his
Nice
Ash.
stuff from Marco there. Has this kind of time warp as well. Gets the kill, and robotic
Okay,
rats coming forward
Ash
as
going
well.
crazy.
Mori and Spawn has a pull, but who's he going to use it on? Only Marco's within range, and that would be a huge waste and allow Biso to have free
Oh my
roam
gosh,
over this
Ash.
mid-portion of the map.
Ash
Robotic
hyper.
rats go down and will be cleaned up by one bubble, but Sabines around the right-hand side being ignored. There's the pull. Biso is forced to TP
Bro
out, but was
is a
stunned in there as
demon.
well from the Chester.
Dude, they're running
Gets another
through
good
there.
shot in. Won't have been the desired use of the TP, but I mean, who's
Totem,
not
bro,
going
we
to
need
use
to
it there?
lock in. They're getting
Yeah,
ran
spam it out there.
through!
Angel Boy actually got the stun off, but just didn't have the damage to follow
Close
up.
second,
with it
how we
there.
doing?
Now Maru with the hypercharge going to be going in, trying to get
Oh.
Subim there. The torpedoes don't really connect. They're just all heading into the wall. One more bubble should really do the trick. The wall
Nice,
came to
Gray
pull
hook.
him in, and
Gray
Subim
is
gets the clean him out.
hypercharge.
Left side, once again, Marco Angel Boy just mutually trading it out. One more gem to be collected. It's
10-9,
on
but
the
they
left.
can't reset
Not
though.
even
Nova can
needed to
reset.
run in the center. Totem mathematically can't tie.
Now they can.
Massively beneficial to have that left-hand gem there being provided to them by Angel Boy.
Now
'cause
they
that
don't
means
have
he
enough
doesn't
time
have
to
to risk it against
tie, it's
Mori.
over.
The robotic rats coming in. Chester has to eat all of them to give
Ash
him a chance
over.
at this gene pull, but there's just not enough time. And Nova Esports
Over!
heading straight to match point in what seemed like another comfortable
Chat, Nova
game.
is really on match
The
point.
draft's just looking so
Just like that.
confident. Sonny called it out
The
so
No-
really,
Nova's
knowing that in
already
the
on
scrims,
match
they
point.
probably prepared
Dude,
this.
is
They
Totem
put
gonna
in
lose
advance.
to
This
them
is
a
just
fourth
so
time this
poisonous.
year?
And if you reply Totem, what do you do?
Too good of an
The
Ash
entirety of the
game?
They're just sticking on
Apparently,
the same
I
lanes.
actually
They're
like
just insisting
Totem's
that
draft,
putting this
but the
Chester
Ash
will
just cooking.
work. Now we see the lane swap. Maru is going up against the face.
Dude, no way
This is a
Nova's
matchup
gonna
that they don't
lose,
want,
bro.
but
I'm
it's a
gonna get my
compromise that they
prediction
have to
wrong
take
already on
because they
game
want
2.
Angel Boy on that favorable Ash matchup.
This was supposed to be Totem's
Well,
month
seems
to make
like
finals
the
because they have to play
Italian
Foot
derby
in the
once again is
semis, and then
going
there's
Novo's way so
no
far.
Humble.
And that would be pretty much 4 in a row if Totem
Whoa.
don't manage to get this back.
Okay.
Maru trying to get at this left-hand side, change things around a bit, moving him
Gray's
there
getting
and
close
having
to
Ash
that
face off
TP,
against
which will
him
help out the
on left
Ash.
instead of the right, which did not go in his way at all in the last. But 4 gems are over
Okay,
Novo's head, so although
Chester
they don't
has
have the mid
super.
control at the moment,
Totem
they
has
do-
some good
do have
control,
a bit of
though.
a gem lead to buy them some time. Maru uses those torpedoes
Kind of a
to get
wasted
heal
Hank
off,
super.
but
Ash
taken
with a
down
nice
nonetheless.
lane
Marco
win.
evading these shots nicely thanks to the time warp. In come the robotic rats and the kills there as well, and had no control,
Gray.
and now they have it all.
Yeah, Biso
He's
now with
getting
the
close to
dimensional
pull
doors
as
as well. That's
well.
the key resource. He
Ash
needs to
sneaking
dodge
in.
out those pulls.
Gets
It's
one hit.
Subim here on the left side. That's just so
Hypercharge
dominant.
super.
Robotic Rats powered by the hypercharge going to be coming online.
G
Ooh,
went for
Biso
the
trying to
long
go for the
pull.
cheeky
G-
long pull. They're not really going to be
Gray went for
connecting
the
here.
long
This
pull.
Ash
He
is
went
just
for
such
the
a
win.
menace on the left side. They can't even scout him out. It looks so desperate for Reply
Team
Totem.
pull.
Yeah, that's a waste of a couple of bits of unnecessary utility there as he went for the TP and the pull with his gadgets, so none of that now. Marco accidentally TPs up, or maybe does it on purpose, puts himself a bit out of position and gets killed.
Trying to see how they win
8,
this.
so still a lead. Oh, Angel Boy gets pulled through there by the Walking Cane, doesn't manage to get secure. Sabine gets the rats round the back and now control, flipping back to Novo as quick as that.
Yamaru needs to land up the pull of his lifetime if he wants to
Holy Ash!
Rat's gonna consume him from the inside.
Totem!
To save him, Angel Boy gets a hypercharge.
It's
Not
over.
gonna be enough.
It's actually over.
Subin, but what does it
It's
matter?
actually
Piso's
just
already
over.
in the back with dimensional doors at the ready. Hypercharge just to celebrate. Novo, no, they've won the Italian Gambit. They know that.
Oh my
defeated
gosh,
Reply
Marco has
Totem.
beat them 4 times this year.
On the screen, use it,
That's
ladies and gentlemen,
insane. They
because
beat
that
Totem
is
4
Novo
times.
Esports taking the win.
Totem
Stuff there.
with
Really,
another
really
disappointment
nice
in the
from
monthlies.
Novo. After a really disappointing first set and honestly a pretty disappointing second set overall, they managed to get the win in that one. But then after the first, a straight sweep,
Wow,
2-0-2-0.
wow.
Big turnaround for Novo
Wow.
Esports, and were definitely the deserving team in this
Nuts,
series.
man, nuts.
I thought today was the day we see the rise of Totem again. After not even qualifying for
believe
the
that.
first monthly final, they have now qualified every single time. They looked phenomenally in the monthly qualifiers, but it was not today.
Yeah?
We see them
Oh,
rise
yeah,
again.
champ?
They
I
really
didn't
need
see
to
him.
start doing their homework.
me scroll
They're
up.
playing so well, but they're getting
Jack,
out
yeah, my
every
champ?
single set. Sabine
Oh,
here
yeah,
with
the goat
11
is here.
kills,
I
and
didn't even see him.
This exact comp is exactly what I called out as well. It's Sphinx, Grey, and Ash.
No?
Esports
Makes
scrimped
sense.
this comp
Somebody said
every
Gio's in my
single
chat, so I was
time
like,
they
oh, I was about to
played
call him the
this
goat,
map.
but
So Totem just had to know
I'm getting
what's
rage baited.
coming, no? They had to know exactly which comp is coming, and yet still, I don't know. They let them have
Nova
the perfect comp, the
over
comp that they
Totem,
wanted.
huh?
Spoo. I'm so
It's
mad,
crazy.
actually. Like,
But chat, we have
They played so
1,400
well,
y'all
but
here.
do
If you
your
guys could
homework.
please like up the stream so we can do some giveaways at 1K likes.
I'm
Be
sorry, guys.
greatly
I got the prediction
appreciated.
right. I feel a
Please
little
take
bad
half
for
a second
calling
out
them
of your day
the
to like
underdog
up the
in this
stream. Be
match.
greatly
Guys,
appreciated.
they beat Humble. The map is there. They are. If they beat Humble,
Marco,
they're
shut
better
up,
than
Koki.
Humble.
Oh,
They're
I
better than
saw. I
Humble. They're the
wasn't
best in the
looking.
EMEA. Enough
Gotcha.
said, guys. Enough said.
Last code GD man, hello Jingle. How we doing, brother?
Could
Yeah, I've got
I'm
no
just mad.
comments on it. I've got no comments on it. I'm as mad as you are.
Our predictions are
Should've-
saved.
should've
I'm
been second
my
set.
predictions are
They
not
should've- they didn't
perfect,
do any
bro.
homework on the
I
first set.
literally
They've
didn't even get this
literally
game right.
given Novo
I've
what
won
they've
for
been
2
doing.
now, my
They should have
predictions.
won the second set. They won the first one.
Really
Should've been
watching?
Done. Should have been done.
Totem
Should've been
losing?
Totem's
Dude, I
way,
picked
but
Totem
Novo
to
Esports,
actually, like...
they were the.
Well, I didn't pick
rightful
them to make
winners
the
of this
finals. I
Italian
picked
derby
Foot in the
once more,
finals,
and as I said,
but...
I'm pretty sure that's 4 in a row now. Looking at the graphics, so
That's just rough,
it's
dude.
just
Totem
not
can't
Reply
catch a
Totem's map for this
break!
at all. Novo might be their kryptonite.
That's great,
I'm
Jingle. Good to
very,
hear.
very clever.
2 for
Because
2?
I'm
Or
gonna
do you
get
go
the draft,
smirking?
Spoo.
I'm gonna run Sunny. I feel.
Our Heretics
scared
winning
now,
over
now that
Zard,
I
dude. The
three people that,
Heretics SK
predicted
match
the
is gonna
wrong
be
team,
families.
You know, you guys all Totem
But if SK
fanboys
sweeps
in the
them, I'm
chat
gonna be
as well.
sad.
Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna hide now.
1 for 2? I am 1 for 2.
I see. Okay. Well, we're gonna see you soon again, I'm sure. First up, though, let's have a look at the brackets here. We still have the MVP vote going
Inner
on
Circle
as well,
plays
so
next.
you still have to
Heretics
stay around for a
versus
little bit here.
SKs
For
after.
esports versus Novo in
SK
the
Banger. That's the
semifinals
best match of
matchup.
round 1.
Yeah, I mean that's a
good
big
semifinals though.
and
Foot versus
Esports are gonna
Nova.
have to play a lot
Solid,
better
solid
than in the first
semifinals.
quarterfinal if they're going to beat that Novo team who seem to draft and play very, very well. But we do have Papara Supermassive.
Think they'll reach pro? I don't
game,
think so.
And then we round things out with a banger
that's
quarterfinal
good
number
play,
4 again with SK Gaming versus Team Heretics, and it's the same as East Asia. That quarterfinal number 4 this month has just been absolutely incredible.
Tomsa, yeah, I don't know
That's
what
gonna be
Totem
the
was
case
doing.
for every single
They
match
look like
final
they were
next
doing really
week,
good
and we
after the
also
first
still have
set, but
two going
then
on. First
Nova
up
just
now, we
turned the
have
Jets
the
on.
MVP
And then Totem
of
also should have
Nova
won
Esports,
shooting,
and who
but
could it
they just
be
got robbed.
other than
Marco!
Marco
Marco with the
of
MVP!
MVPs in this region here, at least whenever
Marco
Nova
deserves. He
won.
plays really well.
There has to be a correlation between the MVP
Look at
and the
Mewtwo's
amount of
tweet.
screen
What did
time
Mewtwo
that
tweet?
they get. Because, well, if
First
I'm
Humble,
gonna
they
be honest
didn't
here, I
qualify.
had a different MVP in mind.
The amount
I think
of times
Piso
I've answered
and
that
Subin,
question.
They just did so
Holy
well.
donation! Average life enjoyer. Thanks so much for 10. I haven't got that many donations to stream besides Mr. Gammy. Oh, I see the code. Yes, I know. That's what you're talking about. Happy Father's Day. I know you got some kids somewhere. Dude, my kids are my YouTube chat. I babysit my YouTube chat every day. Those are my kids. But thank you so much for 10. I really appreciate it, Go. Thank you.
I mean, I've said people are super massive, but it's another 50-50.
W donation. I need
kind
that,
of
bro.
quarterfinals in this month are absolutely incredible, and other
The
than
only way it was
first,
3-1,
2,
but
3,
yeah.
and 4, I think are
We
really
got the
hard
trouble
to decide.
kids, yeah, all the trouble kids.
So for everybody watching right now, you still have some time to get your predictions in.
Get your predictions in, chat, for Game 3. Game 3 is about to start in 3 minutes.
Or never. You have 1 minute until we're back.
Isn't
from
even the
break.
word? Yeah, I don't even know the word I would use. You definitely got a secret kid out there. I don't know about all that, Jingle. I don't know. Dude, Jingle, did you know that Jules texted me today? Like, I haven't talked to her in a while, like, since I broke up with her. And she, like, texted me. I was like, she sent me her location, and she said, we should talk. And then I put a question mark. And then she put, I sent my location to show you I'm, like, down the road from your house. And then I put a question mark. And then she said, can I come over? And then I said no. Because, like, I am not going to see her. Like, I do not have time for a girl right now. Plus, I was working on my gaming room. Like, I had to do the sanding for the room. I had to do the paint for the room. Like, it just... She knows ball? Dude, no way, bro. No way. Dude, I was so busy today. I haven't even slept, chat. Like, I was working on my gaming room. So if I yawn, that's like... Sigma, dude, like... Not happening, bro. Like, I'm not going back down that road. W's for Genie, man, dude. I could have hung out with her, I could have streamed, and here I am streaming. I don't get paid enough for this. What's your next prediction? We'll see. I'll let you guys know when it's matched. Tomzy! Tomzy's a unit! WG, we stand strong.
Qualify the next 2 months.
Brawler baddies.
You
can only pick one, apparently.
If they make another upset, because
I think it's gonna win, probably
a lot of
Tomzy's team,
players
but
are
it's gonna be a
unknown,
good
but
match.
They're definitely coming up on the scene. But likewise, NXT
He's dedicated, I am
and
dedicated.
KDS
I'm
also
road to 150k
are very
YouTube
strong players on their
subscribers.
rosters as
We're
well.
getting close. I'm almost at 144k. When did your new room be done? So I have to, half the room is sanded, like the walls, so I have to sand the other half of the walls. After that, we have to paint, and then the room's done.
I mean,
So, a couple more days and the room will be done. The room is gonna be fire. Like, I already got the lights, I got my lava lamp just came in, I ordered a sofa for the room. Like, I'm literally making my dream room. And it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to show it to you guys once it's done.
It still was a nice match to watch. The first set.
You have a
was
pet? I
the
do have
highlight
2
team, so
dogs.
we got a close
Look at, if you have a
match.
membership, well, you don't have a
Usually want to see.
membership,
I
but
hope
if
this
you had a
one is gonna
membership,
be
I have
just as
pictures of my
close
dogs.
here. The Supermassive
People that have
voices in
memberships.
their circle, Trev.
Where are these
Yeah, I mean,
teams?
a
Dude,
very
Tomzy's team is
colourful
different, bro.
selection of
Tomzy
flags
and
there. 6 different
Sofa,
flags, 6 different
yeah.
nationalities. I feel like
Yeah,
pretty rarely see
Jing.
that these days.
We went
But
all
it is
out for the
Supermassive
room.
versus Inner Circle. Big matchup. I think this is another 50-50. Both
Get it
kind of
done,
competing
Durazu.
for these-
Like,
they're
it
both
takes
within the
forever,
kind of
bro.
world's
I'm
LCQ
just a
spot
boy.
area, so they're both gonna be wanting
A
get in the
casting
semis, get towards the
couch?
finals,
That's
get some
crazy,
points on the board,
bro.
and with double points,
Dude, we got the couch
it's
to go be
another one of
chilling.
those kind of,
Ice teams are good, bro.
making the gap
Knob is a
bigger or
really good
bridging the
team.
gap between these two teams,
Rama,
depending on who wins
like,
it.
this is a really, really good match.
They kind of had a curse going
That's
on.
Livy? That's kinda
but
crazy.
They did not perform that well since they signed with Inner Circle. Team
They're
Electros
good teams,
got
yes. Very
second
good
in the
teams.
grand finals. It's the same.
This is gonna be a
roster,
banger match. I can
but
see
they
it's going to
didn't
set
even
5.
qualify for April.
Yeah, April was definitely
But
not
chat, keep
a good
liking up
result.
the stream. We
Not
get
really
close to
losing some of the
650
biggest teams
likes.
really either.
Pro rank
not
on
really
mini.
anyone that stood
I
out
haven't been
massively
playing
to
the
me
past
in
couple
this
days
qualifier
much
wasn't
because I've been
too
streaming
either.
these qualifiers, but or not qualifiers, monthly finals. But
We
I'm
wanted to
gonna
hear from
try
them
and get
what
it the
they have
last
to
2
say about
days. We'll
each
see if we
other
get it.
as well. So let's
I'm
hear it
Masters
from
2
the
currently,
teams
so I got 2
themselves.
days to see if we can get pro on the mini.
I think Inner Circle.
Tomzy!
Like,
Tomzy's a
interesting team.
unit!
I think a lot of people don't really
Hello,
understand,
Gio, how we
like,
doing?
how they play and stuff, but they can definitely cause big upsets.
Papara Massive, for me, Hank Merchants and Lily Merchants, in my opinion, like tier A maximum.
Dang!
Hank Merchants and Lily Merchants.
Bro
did
just
you
called them
elaborate
Hank
what
and
you-
Lily
That's right.
Merchants. Rama is hilarious though, I can't lie. Rama always be talking smack.
At this point, but
we got some beef for this match. Rafa calling him out.
It's going to be a close game, predictions-wise. It is Spoo again, trying to be different.
I think Tom's will win 3-2 though,
I can't blame
this will be a good match.
I do feel like it's a 50-50.
In the soccer, I am. I'm more of a basketball guy, but I do watch soccer.
All very close, also so hard.
I think Drade's a good ball players. Yeah, Drade's a good player.
In the circle as well.
It is a
Drade's got dropped, but he's a good player.
And also at the monthly
it's like 50-50 it says. This is going to be a really competitive game.
The upper bracket, so they're looking a little bit stronger at the moment.
That's World Cup, I do watch the World
Cup. Whereas Inner Circle did not, once again, it was kind of the
What's your favorite ball except Cord and Gene Buzz?
Find any success
73% on the prediction is kind of crazy. This is definitely a 50-50 game. 100% this is a 50-50 game.
And then for the next month they didn't even qualify. Papar Supermassive.
Drade's gonna drop a lot of issues with the Oregon stuff.
Yeah, for the last match.
I don't know.
Only 2 instances.
Favorite NBA team, probably the Warriors.
Okay,
chat, we have draft. Draft no clock, baby. Draft no clock.
We
have Gene, Gray. Holy Hank.
Bracket does set a bit of a standard going forwards into the monthly finals.
Chat.
But let's see how things will fare. I'm with Trap. I feel like this is a bit of a 50-50 one for
me,
honestly, between these two teams.
Bro, hopping on the Hank.
They call them the Hank merchants and show what their worth is. So as the draft kind of flies through, certainly
Zar,
Drage, see a bit more from both of these two teams.
I mean, I'm in a bias, so I would take Zar, but they're both good players.
Yeah, well.
First is crazy, yeah. Hank first is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie.
And Gene banned out by
Jae Young, Jae Young good. I like the Jae Young pick.
I don't really see anything bad about the ball when it's in play. It never seems like it's doing massive amounts, but it doesn't always seem to get completely battered. This is the thing.
Doodle on the Jae Young. Big Doodle, that's crazy.
I'm just still waiting for it to be really
Knob's really underrated.
Competitive play.
I think Knob's a really insane player. Honestly, if he plays well today.
We're kind of getting
Rio, we'll see.
Absolute torture that we just had in the previous series.
I love how Bro called them Hank Merchants and then they took the Hank.
Pearl gonna come in as a second one.
They did not want to give them the Hank. Jae Young Pearl?
Yeah, Inner Circle do love to
they have no
range.
Byron
here as well, so I'm kind of curious to see whether they do find that pick, and it's quite a good one, to be honest, for this exact reason. Ollie available here as well would be a solid Inner Circle pick.
Low DPS.
Well. I
yeah, but that's two good picks into the Hank, though.
Ban is directly aimed at Papara Supermassive. That was the highest pick brawler in scrims as well.
They Patchy crashed. I actually do. Patchy rage baited me, bro.
Available, but
like, I played like a really good tar game besides one pull, and then bro went like 5 and 20 on 2. Did you see that game second? I had a Tara masterclass set besides one pull I missed, but the game was already over.
It's kind of giving them a lot of options. The aggression,
I was a full team snipe.
Unfortunate. It's a good draft.
Yeah, we did play against Vegeta and Chino. Patchy let me down that game.
In their scrims. I don't know whether they're going to bring it in here today. It's a bit risky.
But knowing Patchy, I know he was complaining about me or his random because that's how Patchy be.
Yeah, I think the Max is
I got the Buster. Yeah, the Buster was kind of tough.
With Pearl's wall break and a possible
Byron, Max, Hank. Okay, the cat. Holy cat!
Not what I would have expected, to be honest
with
you.
The cat!
It's honestly been working quite well.
Oh, no!
Can't say I've seen it massive amounts on bounty. It's usually sliding in modes like knockout.
What is this draft?
The ability to turn
hello, Tricks. Hello, how we doing?
When and where to break
Tricks, I need you, bro, to instigate the likes, bro. I've been missing you in the streams.
Pretty well, I'd say.
Well,
least favorite brawler. My least favorite brawler, either Mandy or
I feel like they've got a lot of healthy support behind them. We see a lot on socials as well.
Alright, kids on cardboard, okay.
And they're definitely feeling amped.
I don't feel like this is that good of a cat game.
A squad that have got a lot of history, a great amount of
I think there's a lot of better picks that could have gone.
Certainly, it's been an interesting year.
Meg, Lola, like anything with range.
It does get a bit mouthy when they start to win. So if that happens today, we'll definitely see, I'm sure, some action from him on socials too. So far,
what was that cat gadget? He popped this so you get a super earlier. When you pop the gadget, the cardboard box, you get your super earlier.
Above the field of action in case the fight was needed. But
the Jae Young is in play.
And it's just the blue star so far for Supermassive.
Byron's tapping, Cat jumping in.
Salty and Filippo not really using them too much in a circle.
Just jumping in for the heals.
Kit jumps on the Pearl's back.
I mean, they got the blue star though, so they have lead. They have to push into them.
Jumping off it is still
Hank going aggressive. Oh my gosh, Hank. Cat with the jump in.
His teammate.
I mean, they're playing pretty well with this cat pick.
Make some difference.
Jaeyoung video, soon tricks.
Again, just waiting time out. Both sides playing it slow and steady.
I only have one more mastery and I'm done with
But in a
masteries.
circle, they just need one single takedown. He'll be able to
Pearl the
find
miss
something
gadget.
here. This could be it here. Rama finds connection to Salty. Hills coming through, but Tomsy's low as well. Down goes the kit.
Oh my
That's going to be
gosh.
Stars over to inner circle. They're not done yet. And there
Holy hey!
Stuff. Inner circle retreating back with 6
Oh
stars to their
my
name, and
God.
nothing to be said.
Holy
You
hey!
can see that coming a mile off when pinned in spawn against a Hank. And
Oh,
hypercharge and a super didn't use any of his kits to get that done either. All it took was that one pop of the big bubble. Salty is coming forward, so.
Okay, they have one last push. They're pushing in.
Super is available there, and Salty
Hank
straight
bubble.
on top of him. Now the hypercharge come in. Once Jet Mebius and maybe a
Pearl gadget. They're pushing him back. Pearl, the nice gadget. He's gonna get both, I think. Oh, but the Hank's just too strong. Hank's too strong. I don't think the cat was a good pick into this. I really don't like the cat pick. It just doesn't fit with their comp.
So little you can do when you got a Hank being healed by a Byron. It's just not going
Well
to go
played
your
by
way,
Rama's
let's be
team.
completely
Well
honest.
played.
But, a valiant attempt towards
Upgrade
the
for
end
ranked.
there.
Angela's a good pick.
On Papara Supermassive, but Inner Circle, stay.
Did you vote?
firm
I
and
voted for Tomsy's
it
team.
counts.
That was
I
the team
love
I picked to
from
win.
them. Playing really,
But
really cautiously.
they're not looking like they're gonna win.
And getting the vital takedowns, which gave them the stars to go towards the end. But
Like, what is a cat even
Papara's
supposed to
Supermassive
do in
now.
this? The best
I
he
feel
can
like they
do
won't
is
be
jump
sitting
on the
back too
Pearl
much.
to
They're
keep
being
the
a bit more
Pearl
aggressive
alive
this time around, maybe
or
try to
get a
themselves
trade.
into some different
Like, the
spots,
cat
try to
could
play a
jump
few
on the
mind games with
Byron and then
kits
get, like, trade
see what
his
they can
life
make
for the
happen.
Byron.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I completely love the fact that he's kind of just playing defensively and jumping on his teammates' backs. Might need to go aggressive at certain points and try stun some people out, kind of accept death, and know that his teammates are going to be able to get that refrag.
I don't really know what he can do here.
Did get Tomsy the blue star
Cat
again.
pick out of force. I mean, I don't even know why they need to go it like they last picked
how
it.
much that means against this composition.
Oh,
That
she's coaching SSG.
Inevitably, they're going to be pushed back at some point unless they get some kills.
Okay, Jaeyoung. Ooh, Jaeyoung's low. The Hank gets this kill. See, the cat jumps in. He's gonna trade his life. Yeah, he traded his life. I mean, positive trade.
Either, and the Byron takes him down.
And they got the blue. They got the lead out of it still. Still by the blue.
They're struggling. It must be set between this Byron and
solid,
this Hank
not
combo.
bad.
Speed now from Tomsy.
So the last pick, you're not wrong. I think the cat just needs to jump on like the Hank and then get the trade. Yeah, they get the trade. Can they get the trade though? Oh my God, the Byron heals. The heals. The Byron heals.
From Tomsy keeps Rama in the mix.
They did not get the trade. They only need one kill though.
Yeah, well, they only need one person. They've got that blue star. Now the speed comes through from Tomsy,
Okay.
throwing down some slipstreams, but nobody using them at the moment.
Cat needs to jump on
can
somebody.
Just go in and try get a kill. But every time he's done that, as I said, he kind of sacrifices himself and waits for his team to get a refrag. But in the previous one, they just couldn't get the damage in with the Byron healing up the teammates.
Cat going in.
Combo
Oh,
box
nice
was
clips
used,
on the
but
max.
not getting anything from
Cat's
it. Now
gonna
he's
jump on
jumping
the
his
Pearl.
teammates back, and
That's not really gonna
pretty
do
much
too
only
much
has two along
though.
the map at the moment. Maybe it's
Jaeyoung
just
with
using the hypercharge,
speed.
trying to
Oh
lock
my
Tomsy
gosh,
so
max
well, having to just
hyper
sit back and
over. They're
provide
not
some
getting a
heals to his
kill.
teammates. Just not
It's
enough
over.
just yet. Get
Holy
to get close and personal with the Hank.
Holy Hank! Why did they go cat, man?
They just seen, yeah, and thumbs up.
Why
as well,
did they
yeah.
go cat? Why?
Shame of realizing that it did get
I feel like if they go anything but cat, they'd have a better draft into this.
Yeah, I liked both of the drafts, honestly. It's something that we see now very
Cat
often.
was a
You can
throw
note that
pick,
down from
chat.
the ranked games as well.
Disappointing
You play
pick.
one of the heavy brawlers, the tanky brawler, or someone with a lot of damage output.
Oh my God, chat! It's Juan Carlos.
Brawlers that are just
Oh my gosh.
with the Byron and the
Oh
max, the speed and
my
the pop off
gosh.
from a whopping 6 kills. That's because he
It's
just
over.
never really had to worry about them.
And
coming in.
holy
Never
Hank.
really had to worry about closing the gap
Hank
between himself
cooking.
and his opponents because he had those two support brawlers at his side.
Move to you
Yeah,
apparently.
it's a bit worrying that your support's the only one getting kills, and only getting 2 at that across the entirety of both of those games. Total
Sanity.
for the team is really not what they will have wanted, I'm sure.
Like, it's not a good cat game. Like, I don't know why you last pick it. Like, the last pick's supposed to have good matchups, but cat isn't good into any of these.
But in the end, Inner Circle do come out on top, and
I
think
don't know,
so
just
far so
throw
good for
pick.
them.
They
Haven't
threw
really
that
made
set
any
away with
mistakes.
that pick. On to
Also,
set number 2.
Something I still don't really understand here.
Oh, William, how we doing,
the
go?
whole Hank and Lily Merchant call out from Rama. Papara Supermassive are just Hank and Lily Merchants, and now they picked Hank themselves. Does that make them Hank merchants as well, or did Supermassive trade them the Hank? Or I don't really get that work.
Let's be honest, it's Rama. When does he ever really make sense?
Oh,
You know,
Rama
what
is
comes
kind
out
of a
his mouth
troll,
these
but
days
he's
is
so
honestly,
funny.
I mean, at one
Now
point,
that
we
you
all
say
thought their
that.
social
I love
media was
Rama.
actually taken on board and hacked by someone else.
Look,
because
how
of
we
all the
doing?
outrageous stuff he was
Hola,
saying.
hello,
So, at this
King.
point,
Welcome
take
back,
everything
brother.
that he says with a pinch of salt, really. But
On
certainly,
to set number
not
2,
really one of the
chat.
favoured for Power Supermassive,
Like I say,
in my
game, I
opinion.
do like
think the
SK.
kit was an interesting idea. It could have
I
worked,
do.
especially with the Pearl. But
I'm a big Linane
Too
fan.
many times, Felipe just jumping into
Big
three
Linane
people,
fan
you
on
can't do that.
TH.
So they need to come
I'm a
back
big
down to
Joker
earth and
fan
really
on
go into rate of
SK,
fire
so we'll see.
and start to play
I think
things
it's
a
gonna be a
little bit more
banger
strictly.
match. And that match is right after this.
Now, Papar Supermassive on
Messi
Ring
or
of Fire
Ronaldo?
likes to play the
Legacy
Grace. I'm
Messi,
sure
skill
Travis is gonna be
Ronaldo.
super happy to hear that. Chester and Byron. So once again, something with a lot of damage output and then a healer in
Hank,
the
Griff,
back.
Bo.
Three of those bowlers
I'll
that
go
just
the
named are
B
still
or
left
the Griff,
open.
good,
Lumi's
or
gonna
not the
be
Griff,
banned
the
out here.
Gray is
Kaze
good as well.
technically open
B or
with those
Gray.
new strong brawlers. And then at the side of Inner Circle, they like to play the Barry comp that we talked about.
Barry
before
is open
today,
as
Trev.
well.
Yeah, well, the Hank, Griff, and Bo bans there for Papara Supermassive, Lumi, Lou, and Finks on the other side. I think it was fair
Trying to
to
see what they can
who had
take.
that first pick just looking at those. I'm
The
quite
B,
pleased
yeah, I
to
like
see
the
this
B
Lumia
first.
actually
B's
getting
good.
banned out quite a lot in this matchup.
Who's
B
predicted to
gonna
win
come
the
in as
final?
first.
I'll give you
I
my
do
prediction
like
of the final
pretty
when we
much the
get
main
there.
brawler on Ring of
For
Fire
this
in
match, I
terms of,
predict
being
Tomsy.
able to play at ranging and
Low-key, my
sharpshooters,
predictions
and
have
that's
not
what
been
Rage
cooking
Roth
recently.
being
I
able
was
to play
4 for
against
7
tanks,
in
being
APAC.
fine against mid-range. It's just
And
so
I am
versatile
1
on
for
this
2
map.
right now. And I'm about to be 1
Heavy
for 3
deterrent
unless
as well.
Tomsy can
Kenji's
turn
got
this
that
around!
So I quite like this from Papara Supermassive, a safe early first pick. The turret from the
Bellberry
tanks
would be
is
good.
quite a solid
Solid.
idea. Inner Circle would love to have got their hands
What?
in Southeast Asia, and I really liked it. Whether it works on this particular map being so open, I'm not too sure of myself.
Hell.
Bell combo makes a lot of sense. Take it away from Papara Supermassive.
Hell.
Shots can ricochet between the PAM and the healing station. So I
Why
like that
is
combo.
there a
Not
PAM,
necessarily one of the
chat?
strongest brawlers though picked on this particular
Chat.
map. So let's see. There is still an Amber available.
Why
here,
is
which
there a
would be
Pam?
bad or terrible shout in my
Into
opinion
B?
here. Or the Draco combo. Again,
Okay.
pairing with the B makes a lot of sense. Add the berries to the equation. Makes a ton of sense. That's a great comp in my opinion. Will they go for it? That is the question.
What do you even
Lily
take
as
into
well.
this? Like
That's
Barry
good brawler on
tank,
this map,
maybe?
and Kaze as well. As we've seen yesterday,
Carl?
it is
Carl's
what they're
okay.
experimenting in the scrims.
Carl's
with
good in the Pam.
Carl coming in. Power Supermassive, and not really necessarily a brawler that I would see necessarily in their favor.
Byron's good
more in the
too.
circle pick actually. To be fair, let's see
I like
what they
the
want to
Carl
pair this
pick.
with. Are they going to be going tank?
They can
or
Byron,
something
yeah.
else with control.
I think their comp's going to be a little bit weak though if they go Byron though.
Draco to start with, but after you see a Pam on the opposing side, it's just not. I feel like it's not a viable
Oh,
pick anymore.
Lily!
They're going to go for the
Shit,
Lily instead.
the Lily
We saw Draco
Merchants!
multiple times yesterday being picked, and Pam just being
Chat,
slid into it
the
as that
Lily
counts because the
Merchants
scrap
back
circuit
at it
is so
again.
disgusting against that
The
Dragon
Lily
form.
Merchants.
So nice stuff here from Inner Circle to have that. I like these
What
two
are you
picks.
last
said we
picking
saw
to
a lot
this?
of
I was
Pam
thinking
in stage,
Hank,
and
but
it
it's
just
banned.
works. At the moment, it's
Oh,
kind of
go-
the brawler of
go
doom
Buster
deciding
or
games,
Jackie?
and it did decide the grand finals yesterday as well, being a really
Buster could cook or
suppressive
Jackie.
brawler. So I like
Buzz
this
was
Inner
good
Circle,
too.
Not saying Papara Supermassive comp's bad by any means. If it was
I
me
think
playing,
Buster
I'd
goes
much
better
prefer
with
me
their
playing
comp,
theirs.
though.
But Inner
Chester,
Circle,
it's
have a
good.
very good composition. I just find
Solid.
Supermassive it's a bit more fun, you know.
Solid,
I
solid,
think for
solid.
all of us, when I say that, I'm glad that you're not the one
I
playing
think
it, Jeff.
Buster would have been
That's what I'm
better,
saying,
but
you know, I just like
Chester's
a
good
fun
too.
comp arc. Give me a car, give me a Lily, something aggressive, you know.
Maybe we've got like a September spectacle that we don't know about where the casters are going to actually have a match. I mean, I'm so down for that, by the way. Love to see like a little caster show match come into the BSC
it's
equation.
I'm
I
trying
think
to
I
think
think
in my
Multi
head how
Rush
this
probably
match
still
is
a
gonna
little
go,
bit
because
swayed
it's gonna be
I'm
weird in the
glad you
mid.
said it.
There's gonna be Lily gadgets
Nobody
flying
must
all
have
over the
thought
place.
yourself. Anyway, I quite
Lily
like
going
this
in. Oh
from
my god,
Power
good
Supermassive.
start by
I
the
feel like
Lily.
Inner Circle comp
He died, but
is
he got a
better
lot of
draft,
damage on
in
the
my
bell.
opinion, and I think the
Now
Pam
the
is
B
still
can deal with
so
the
early
Pam.
to the table that
Good
teams
start.
haven't really necessarily tried it out as much as they probably
start
should
by
have done in
Supermassive.
scrims based upon what we saw in East Asia. Felipe dancing around this mid, but what's he going to do? Go into again? Three
Lily
players?
going
He
in.
does that. He's
Lily's
got to
got
stop doing
pop!
that. We need to see more team chemistry from Papara Supermassive. Inner Circle.
Got the
not
mid, they're
team
gonna get
you
Pam
just
turret soon as
overthrow
well.
by going straight into the
B
eye of the
tapping.
storm.
Lily with another gadget.
Tomsy will throw out a little heat ejector. Nice stuff here.
Nice.
Felipe
Lily
gets
going
another
in.
super,
Nice
doesn't
Pam
use it,
gadget
stays
though.
alive nicely, and
Lily
has
gets the
hypercharge in
kill.
the
That's
back for the next
hypercharge
one.
super.
Nice rattle charge in the
Holy
second, get the kill.
B!
And And Nob has a bit more HP, so can just slide on the zone and extend this lead even
Okay.
further for Inner Circle.
They have the Pam turret down though. Lily Hyper going in.
Does find Rama as well, and that healing station is
Nice
not
kill by
gonna be in the
Lily.
round
Lily's
either. And now
cooking.
Nob is there for dessert.
Bell
Salty
barely
still around. These
lives.
shots are marked there
That's
as well.
huge for
He's
them.
not connecting. It is no
Totem got through one, they did.
You got to
Totem
bring
kinda
in the
struggled
value
with
for your
drafts.
team, and so far Inner Circle.
Lily going
by
in
far the
again.
most aggressive.
Lily
what
going
is
in
Spoon
over
done
and
this one?
over
This is
again.
written in the script for EMEA.
This Lily's
It
playing
does seem
amazing.
a little bit suspicious at this point when it comes to our predictions always being me, you, and
Okay.
Sunny on the same page, and then Spoo was
Lily's
being a
dead
little
with
radical.
BS full mid positioning.
Yeah, and the radicalness is really
Chester
paying
is
off as
super.
well so far.
Nice slow by the B.
Tomsy getting
Bell
taken
with the
down right-hand
hypercharge
side
kill
as
on the
well.
Carl.
It is Papara Supermassive at the moment, but within a circle slotting back onto it now.
Lily super
Filippo
sneaking
providing some
in.
Good back end pressure. Has the hypercharge.
Hypercharge onto the Pam. Lily's cooking.
Holy
Lily!
He's got this bush control. Tomsy should be able to swing
Chat,
him up
they
with
might
his
just be
hypercharge
Lily
at the moment, but he's
merchants
just not
after
going
all.
for it. Gets the burn
They
down
might
there.
just
Slow
be
comes in as
Lily
well.
merchants
Filippo
after
in the
all.
realm. Should be able to take down Nob here with the super, but doesn't get it off in time. It is close, 15% between them.
Carl with a nice kill. Over, they win. Carl can stay in the zone, beautiful.
Versus two players who are low though. He does enough work to allow Felipe to get onto the zone, and then they get the game.
Well played.
Stuff there from Papara
Well played by
Supermassive.
Supermassive. They looked amazing that set.
A lot of missed
Really well
shots
played.
along the way, and that for me could have very easily been an Inner Circle game there. And if they don't iron those mistakes out,
Holy Lily,
they
yeah,
might lose this
masterclass
set
Lily game.
still. It was better, much better than the
Just
previous
went in
set.
over
That
and over
must be
again.
said. And confidence therefore
Got two
growing.
hyper
And with a little
supers,
bit
got
concern
kills
for
with
Filippo,
both of them,
those
got a
takedowns
double kill,
were
which won
good
them the
on
game.
his side of things. So let's see whether he can
Popping
keep that
Gadget
up
going
and
in.
keep these trades alive for his team.
Yeah, I mean,
Gets a
it's the
couple
start
hits
that was
but
the issue
dies.
last
Same
time.
start as
Good
last
burn
game.
there from
Nice
the ejected.
burn by the
Nob
Carl.
might actually go down because of it staying.
Gonna get that kill. Unless
very
Bell.
low,
Ooh, Bell needs to
narrowly
tap
alive,
there, which
and
keeps
maybe
Bell
slowed
alive.
down by Salty here, not finding the killing blow.
Lily
and
gets some
Carl
zone
coming back
time.
as
Nice
well.
shoots by the
Well, Filippo
Lily.
towards the end of the game when he started chaining supers, started to have a bit more of a better time. But
Pam
Tom's getting a
turret
shot in there
earlier.
onto the Pam,
Better
trying to
start,
find
though,
the
by
score, but
Rama's
unable
team.
to just yet, now sweeping across it.
I think Thomas has been playing a fantastic game
B-tap.
so far. Let's see now as the rest of the
Nice
five
taps
pushing
on the
everyone
B.
back. Filippo low though.
Lily's kind of running in for
Also
zone
left-hand side,
time.
Rubber healing up as well behind that wall coverage. So maybe it's low on the right-hand side. Will be cool.
Lily super, nice super Gadget.
Using a bit for a bit of shielding from the protective pirouette.
Okay, Lily chaining supers. Oh my god.
Nice double
Holy Lily!
Maybe it was to take advantage here.
Bro's
with the
so
low
good
HP.
at Lily.
Forcing
He's
his way
so
through the
good.
bottom of the map and
He's
staying
so
on the
good.
zone.
No,
He's
he's so
unmistakable.
good at
Filippo's
Lily.
distracted
He's
by the
so
Pam.
good.
In the meanwhile,
He's
Mavis is
so
getting
good.
all the captures
He's
though
so
of that
good.
objective.
Bro, he's so good at
There's
Lily.
two teammates who should be dealing with this Mebius at this point if he's getting two in the spawn of the
Dude,
opposing
he's
side, but
insane!
unable to. Filippo has a super again. So he can rel himself shortly when the gadget comes back.
Bro's having a
Might go into the
masterclass,
back
still
lines once
even
more.
on
It's close in
percentage
terms of
though.
Percentage has a super of his own. Nob might be his target, but he chooses to go for Mebius. Nice
Okay,
position from him.
got
though.
marked,
Dropping
though.
that slow down. Tomsy swooping in with the hypercharge
Nice
in the back
kill.
lines and survives it out
Okay,
now
waste
as well,
super.
as does Filippo.
Chester's
I was waiting for him to
one.
get killed there, but he's obviously running the other star power.
Nice pinch by the
Getting the
Carl.
kills in instead. And it is
Lily's
a
dead.
massive lead now.
Be trying to hold the mid
Tomsy did
positioning.
well there to ensure it. But now look at that capture zone again. 73% now, 80
Carl
for
going
Inner Circle.
in.
And Tomsy couldn't really come out with the goods, but that was a very important pickup from Salty. A hypercharge there
Be
as well. We're not
slow.
too much other than a slow on some Mavis. But Filippo's dangerous, but he's marked. He goes down instantaneously. And now it's down to Tomsy.
This is
to
going to be
a pick.
so
Felipe
close.
can't
They see a
contest.
little bit more
Here's the
percentage,
Pam,
but
and
they have
it's
full
Chester.
mid
And it's
positioning
90%
on Rama's
climbing
team.
for Papara Supermassive,
B's
but
got a
it's
tap.
neck and neck now.
B with
And
the
it's
tap.
Inner Circle all over the zone. Tomsy
Lily going
falls.
around,
And
but I
then
think it's
Inner
enough.
Circle
Yeah,
staying
Lily
on
shouldn't have
that
gone
zone.
around there.
And
Should have gone mid.
danger now.
Well
The
played by
Papara
Nob's
Supermassive,
team.
because they are one
The
game away
Lily's
from
having a
being 2%
masterclass, but it's
down.
not
If they
enough.
miss that stage, there might not be any coming back.
Yeah, both teams playing it really, really well here. 90
Wham,
to 100 in
bam,
the end,
here
and
comes
Circle
Pam,
just
chat.
edged the game. And now this one, as you say, influential.
I mean,
as
Bell
the
could have
set
been good
to
with the ground. Yeah, Bell
Supermassive
could have
and
been
it's
good.
even, or Inner Circle go 2-0 up, and that is a
It
very
was grounded,
difficult
I
scoreline
think.
for Papara Supermassive to come back from.
But,
Really sweeping
I
around
don't know,
right
the
this time,
skill's
doesn't
just
get the best
overall
start, but
better.
It's usually in that mid-game he starts
And
to
the
pick
Bell
up.
ground isn't that good into Carl's, so I think the
Really
shield's
has
probably better
going
than
to be a
this.
game here, but that's not the best of starts here for Papara Supermassive. Already,
Really good
Rama and
start
Nob
by
getting
Rama's
very
team.
comfortable on that zone. Taps from Salty, the shielding there as well for good measure, but no follow-up really as well. These shots do need to land. little bit better, especially before that Pam healing station comes into the mix.
Nice taps, Lily's march.
Now it's Salty left alone.
Beast tapping though, Beast keeping him in the
just
game.
Before the healing station, I stand corrected. I was gonna say he's got back nothing from it, but that was very important as well. But look at the
healing station down. Lily has super.
Inner circle.
Lily going in, just gets absolutely annihilated. Carl's not really getting much value this game. He was playing really good game 1, but he's not getting any value game 2 and game 3.
Yeah, just trying to use it to stay
Lily
alive
Gadget
for
going
the most
in.
part, rather than get these kills going in once more.
Lily
Filippo
gets
can't get anything
popped.
back again, and this is all in
Rama's
circle here. Slow
team's
comes
doing
through, only
amazing.
connects with Nob, which means Nebius might
Slow,
be
but doesn't get any connections.
But being very cautious about it. Tomsy being cut off. Salty must be close to a
Be
super, pops that
hyper. They have to get him off
tries
the
to push him
zone.
off,
They see a
but
little bit
no
more
slow
zone time
required
and they
in time to get
lose.
the real value out of that.
Carl to trap, waste fire. Nice be slow.
Filippo takes advantage, but again,
Lily going in, pops Gadget, but he's just too low. This is over, bro. Dude, Rama's team is cooking!
But there's no time whatsoever. And
over.
This one was a bit of a stop, surely, as the final 2%.
Lily going in,
will be there.
over.
22%.
Rama's team is cooking!
Papara Supermassive, and Nob has got every right to smile.
Bro did not win with the Lily.
A walkover.
Lily Merchants, no win?
Much better from Inner Circle in that last game. 100% to 22. And
Lily
Tomsy
Merchants,
and
no
Felipe
win
couldn't
with
do
the
anything,
Lily?
couldn't progress. Too much defensive presence there from the side of Inner Circle, and kind of Salty did his
Lost so
part
much
at
control in the
points.
second game.
Some
Yeah,
points
they
he
just
didn't really,
killed the
when he was
Lily
doing
and
his
then just
parts,
farmed the
the other two
supers and
were,
just
vice
stood in the
versa. They were
zone
really
with the
a
turret.
cohesive unit that really managed to push onto that zone.
Reverse incoming.
So you got to feel for Papara Supermassive, but Inner Circle yet
Shall
again, the
see.
deserving team to take the set.
Holy bell!
Finish in March wasn't just a fluke. It's
Nob
starting to
going
look
crazy.
like it, but maybe this is the month where
Pam
they finally
pick
come
worked
back
out
here.
with Rama's
Not
team.
whopping 12 kills here. They were well. You mentioned it during the cast as well, Arc. The Pam
Lily
that
had
they
no
bring
help,
in, the roller
honestly.
that
The
we
B
haven't
played
seen
pretty
in a
well, but I
while.
didn't get
They
much value
seem
out of
to
the Carl.
surprise no. It's Papara Supermassive with that pick.
It's again.
Pam have 100% win rate. Dude, Pam always wins on hot zone. I don't know why.
On yesterday's
Pam
show.
low-key works.
They are a team which are
If
just
you get
like
control
a
of
little
this,
bit,
a decent pick.
less supported in that regard, I would say. In the
Every
behind
time I
the
see it,
scenes,
though,
they
I'm
tend
just
to kind of
shocked.
do their own thing, and a lot of the time it works. You know, the last Quarterfinal final where they
Dude,
really
Salty, lock in, bro. I picked y'all to win this
I was
match.
polling for them in the predictions, and now I'm regretting
Surely they don't get swept.
Supermassive have not had the closest of games except for the April
think
monthly
Doug is
finals,
showing
two,
up,
three
maybe.
scorelines there to be seen.
They go
but
like Lily
we've got to
Buster,
see a
maybe we can see
turnaround.
a dub.
They need to like reverse sweep this, and that's not going to be an easy thing.
I mean, ever since I've been working with you two, you're voting for
This map is so
Supermassive
spawn
anyways
trap
because of
heavy.
the Brit in
Such
that
a spawn
team,
trap heavy
right,
map.
Trey?
Hey, let's not just say because of that. Listen, I love myself a British player. They're dwindling year by year, month on month at this point. We're getting less and
Genie,
less. But it's
hello,
not the
Shadow.
reason I
How we
picked
doing, guys?
Supermassive. I just felt like Inner Circle were on such a big downswing, and not that
On to
Supermassive
set
aren't
number
either,
3.
but that's why I say
Surely
it's
this
50-50.
match is not a
It's quite nice
sweep.
matchup. But the scoreline's really not showing it. We have had some incredible.
This match
close
better
games.
not be a
We're
sweep,
getting
chat,
Inner
I'm gonna
Circle
be
wins
mad.
narrowly every single time, except for that last one, which was 122.
Especially
Let's
because
not
I
talk about
voted
that.
for the other
But
team.
let's say no, it's not because of my British bias.
Pick the
I
bow.
don't
Bow's
feel
good
like
here.
Papara
Bow's a good
Supermassive
pick.
got outdrafted, yet still Inner Circle had some phenomenal
See the
drafts in both
bans
those sets
here,
we've
Gus,
watched so far with
Lumi,
the Byron
Lily.
comp.
So they banned the
Healing
Lily.
The Hank Rama was allowed to pop off on that brawler, and now with
Lily
the
ban
Pam,
both
that was a
sides.
little bit of a
Tara
surprise and
thinks
worked out
Jean's open.
wonderfully. We have the bans in now.
I think
Finks,
Jean's
one
a
of the
really
best
good mid here
players
they
at the
can
moment,
take.
is going to be out of the way. Lumi as well, so two of those are
What?
calculations here. We do still have Kaze open technically.
Crow?
With the Crow, and I know
Oh
someone who's gonna
my
be happy
god,
about
why
that.
is there Crow?
I like Crow. Yeah, sure. Why didn't mind it? It's the third highest pick.
Why
on the
is
side
there
in the draft.
Crow?
I like Kenji combo with that as well, which is an interesting choice. But
Why is there Crow?
At least the Mortis, the Kenji.
Crow?
So at this stage of the draft, the question is just do they go for it? Pearl here as well, another great brawler on this map, as well as Lola. Those kind of lane scouters and Janet alongside that in that kind of like free pairing there. I think that would
I
be
like
a
the
good
Jean
shout.
pick. The Jean pick's
all the
really
mid,
good.
Power Supermassive, then just laying
I like the
down
Jean
that
a
mid,
lot more
and
than
then
the Crow
lane side
pick.
now to follow. I'm kind of curious where Inner Circle are thinking of the Crow, if they want that to be lane or mid. It's
Hello,
kind of
Tobe, how we
choice
doing?
between the two. I'd imagine probably on the lane side. To be
Okay,
completely honest.
Anti, I
Pam
mean,
as well,
I
is not a
guess,
bad
but
shout here on this
I've never
particular
seen
map.
a
Inner
Crow
Circle
first
might
pick on
be
this map.
opposed to picking that one up for the lane side also. It has a
They can just
great
go like
time on this
squeak
map,
into it and it's
again,
just
it's that kind of-
useless.
well, it's just kind of being rediscovered currently.
Lola's good in the
Lola
Crow as
is
well.
going to be the pick. It's another one
Like
of
the
the kind
Lola
of
Jean.
main picks that only
Oh
comes
my
in
gosh, the
on
insta
this
lock
map, really,
Max.
on the last stop in Gem Grab.
Holy
Just flying through. I couldn't keep up
insta-lock
with the
Max
Hank comes in
Hank!
there, 4 in a
So
circle as
chat,
their third and final,
that's
and then
why
the
they
second
went
for them was
the
the
Crow,
Max.
because they wanted to
I
go
like this, I
Crow,
like this from
so
Inner
the
Circle, I
other
really do.
team
Supermassive
wouldn't go
comp isn't bad by
Max,
any means
because
either,
Crow
and
counters
what I was saying,
Max.
Lola
And then they
really
wanted the
comes in
4
on
or
this map,
5
I feel,
Max
these days, and it is very,
and
very
Hank.
good on this map.
So they got exactly what they
Yeah,
wanted.
it's a great broad to have. Very versatile. Good
Inner
healing
Circle got the
qualities as well
exact
with,
draft they wanted.
Gadget. Let's see how they want to finalize this draft.
The Ash good pick.
It's
I
going
like
to be
the Ash
their
pick.
choice.
Yeah,
into the
second, I
Hank.
like the Ash
But
pick.
worse the things, the Rats
Solid
do give it
pick,
a tough
solid.
time. So let's see.
Drafts
how
are
it
pretty
fares.
even.
Looking from their faces,
They
though,
do
it
have
doesn't
Jean,
really feel
and
like there's
Jean
much
can turn
confidence
the
there to be
whole
seen.
game around with
A lot
just
of their
one
kind of favorites
singular
and
pull.
brawlers were out of the mix, and that's purely based
Free
on
Ash
Inner
is free
Circle's
Ash.
drafting. It's just not kind of catering to the brawlers they want.
Pretty even drafts. I think it's
In the
50-50.
day
It's
two
going to
Inner
come down to
Circle, they never
gameplay.
play Hank because they just know
Even
they're going to be
drafts.
too good with it. Like people just don't necessarily see it coming from them. And maybe that's what Rama's kind of alluding to in that kind of interview where he's talking about it.
Let's see what they got here.
They are very savvy with.
I think Lola
and
can hard
it's
carry
just
into
playable
this.
everywhere, this
But the
kind of
Max
character.
Hank is dangerous
I don't know
though.
what you
Holy
want them
Ash.
to look like, Ark, to be honest
Ash
with you.
is
Like, they're 2-0
whacking.
down. You want them to be like beaming smiles or what? I'm not
Hank
sure.
is
if
low.
Confidence drop.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
the
not
Ash
sure
get
if
the
I'd
free
be,
kill
like,
on the
just
Hank.
as confident as I'd be if I was smiling at 2-0 down.
Dude,
I'm like,
what
touching
is
myself
that
a
Ash
little bit. We're able
skin?
to get back into this game. Obviously 2-0
They do have the
at
first
moment
4
to Inner
gems, though,
Circle.
with the
It's a good
Max,
start,
though.
as they get Rama down, but
Gene's
not
starting to get
benefiting
some
massively from
mid-positioning.
it.
They have
haven't
max
got a
speed.
gem
Nice
lead, they haven't really
gadget.
got that much control.
Lola gets a
And in
kill.
comes Rama,
Holy
sneaking to get
Hank.
one kill, but unable to get Tomsy.
Okay, but Max is just picking up all
Yeah,
these
again,
gems in the
floundering
mid.
is the word, isn't it? For Papara Supermassive so far, they're just kind of a bit all over the place. But that was a nice beam there. From
Nice,
Salty.
okay,
This
Cross
gem
pick up the
not balls as much as
gems.
Rama on his own.
Jean
One
hyper.
versus three. These gems
Lola
can't be
pops
reached.
hyper.
Now the respawns are there, but good signs of aggression.
Hank really low, nice kill by Lola. They're starting to spawn trap.
We're talking
Ash
trash
is
about them on the
hyper, full
casting desk, isn't
positioning.
it? But they are starting to get some momentum. They've got to maintain it. They've got to hold it. They've got to
I
stay
definitely think
firm
Supermassive
in
can win this
spot.
set.
Tomsy's got the
Oh,
high
Lola's
touch,
really
he's the
strong
Rats
into this.
dominant
Hank
to the
going
right
in.
right-hand side,
Hank
coming in thick
hyper.
and fast.
Ash
The
hyper.
right-hand side
Purple
lane
buttons
there as well.
popping like
Even
crazy.
Paul!
Holy Paul!
6 gems to 5, and finally, Papara Supermassive
Okay, still an even
spawned
game,
onto the
though.
map.
Yeah, still
Max has
very close.
speed.
We know how fast
They're not
this can
getting
change.
any
Supermassive
value out of
in the
this
lead with
Crow.
8
The
at the
Crow
moment
is
to
just
5 in Inner
useless.
Circle. The bubble unable to connect, and Tom's doing a great job on this left-hand side. Gets sniped by
Nice.
one of those torpedoes.
Hank
They might
going
be
in.
quite low and almost take him down. Pulls there, and a hypercharge from Salty
Jean
as well.
hyper.
Not able to
Not
get
Jean
this
hyper,
10th gem
Lola.
just yet. Filippo will go to the right-hand side and use his pull through that
Okay,
wall.
they got the
And if
kill
they
from the
are able
Hank.
to get the game done now,
Still
that
even
feels
on
like a bit of a
gems,
waste,
though.
in my opinion.
Huge waste.
Max
You
is
get a pinch
hypercharged
of a bit
super.
of communication. You need that pull for times like this where you want to be able to get
Okay.
that final gem. Maybe this is low there using the speed as well.
Yeah, I
And
kinda
now
agree with
Rama in a
Ark. That
prime
wasn't the best
opportunity
of
spot
pulls.
down
He
that
didn't charge that
right-hand
much
side
back
behind the
either.
wall. And they just
Crow
take him
is
out,
hyper
just giving him back
super.
the positioning power already. Maybe
Crow.
the shift away just stays alive. but
Nine,
not-
not on
that's
gems.
the
This
hypercharge
game
now
is
done.
so
He's straight
intense.
onto Salty.
Crow
It's
hyper.
It's gonna go straight through.
Oh my gosh,
There
the
you go.
Max.
Inner circle.
Another Hank
And no sign of
hyper.
reset. Philippe's got so much time.
Oh my gosh,
now
they
to
can't
heal up
reset.
now,
They need to
and
kill on the
Salty's
Max.
slowed. Look at this.
Crow
Beautiful
jumps out
stuff.
over.
Inner circle and
Over.
just absolutely
Over.
stomping this series.
Over,
all the way back to the spawn,
over,
and no sign of a reset
over.
from the mid. Egg on the face for Papara
Over.
Supermassive, who've got to full reverse sweep. It's now or never.
Do they need a full reverse
it was
sweep?
a really nice bait and switch.
They're
there
down
from Inner Circle,
2-0
I will
in
say.
sets
Couple
and
of
down
Max
1-0
goes
in
for it,
games.
Dashes away, Crow goes in for them.
Rama's
jumps
team's
away, and he ends
cooking.
with nobody. No pull, no gems, no kills, and that's
This is
an
sad,
coffin. That's
chat.
the game going in a
This
circle's
is
way. Match
sad.
point is here
Chat, I don't think
for
I've
them
ever
now.
picked
Although
a
they weren't
team
in control
before
for
and
the
they got
majority of it,
swept. I
still
don't think
get
that's
the
ever
games going.
happened before.
This comp can work. We saw it working, and Inner Circle struggled when we
Can't
saw
believe they
the
lost,
chemistry
I
of
know.
Papara Supermassive
I
coming
think
in
they'll
full
win the
force.
next 2 games,
So
but I don't
I'm
know.
still hopeful for this draft. It's one that can work. But again, it's
Ash
just
going
not
up.
the confidence that you'd expect
Ash
from
with the
Papara
whack.
Supermassive. Good pull
Jean
from
with a
Filippo, and
decent
swift
pull.
takedown. We need that from
Mr.
Filippo.
Gammy,
Targeting the Hank
welcome back. I might have been lurking, but welcome back to Symbols to the 5. Do my new voting strategy. Go for whatever Team G doesn't go for. Do Mr. Game. My predictions have not been good recently. I went 4 for 7 in an 8-pack, and I'm about to be 1 for 2 in EU.
Supermassive.
Like, I'm just a jinx, I guess.
Similar situation in the last game when
whatever team I vote for, just lose it!
To take the lead. Tomsy coming in, hypercharge.
Only Hank Hyper?
Has the torpedoes as well.
Or not Hank Ash Hyper?
Not going to keep him alive in this situation.
It's not over yet, Chad. It's not over yet. Hold the phone. They have a Gene hyper pull.
When you're 8-3 up as well.
Oh my God, the Hank. Oh my God, the Hank. The Hank.
Get the pull fully built of Mavis if you can, but the phase shift was available. So
See, that's pull though. They have 9 gems. They just need one more gem. Lola's gonna move up, give him some space. Max hyper though. Ash needs some rats. Okay, Ash got rats. He's making some space so Gene can get the last gem. Okay. Crow just donated them the gems. UPS delivery service. Nice pull by the Gene. Okay, wait.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to get anywhere near.
It's winnable.
Required to get this flipped around.
It's winnable.
Still a long way to go for Papara Supermassive. They need this one.
They finally got a game on the board.
2 more sets on top of that as well. So a lot to ask for them.
Reverse sweep. Do I hear a reverse sweep?
They're not panicking just yet, but they're going to want to get this done in a 3-0.
It's so
I
tense.
believe.
You can see
I believe in the reverse sweep. I believe. I believe.
It's working, and it's much to do with that Filippo Tomsy pairing, in my opinion, that Gene and the Ash focusing rather, who's actually
they need to win this set. Come on. I believe really they need some clutch Gene pulls. They'll be chilling.
Preempt that very action by
and not a good start. The Max already has 3 gems.
Expecting him to do just that.
Okay, starting to get some map positioning. The Crow's low. They're playing side to side. Oh my God, the Hank. Holy Hank, it's over. Oh my gosh, that was not a good Gene pull either. Bro just pulled into his net!
156 HP
oh no. Horrible start. The Max already has 6 gems. Worst possible start.
Yeah, the healing from the Gene keeps Salty in the mix, but
this
now
is so
bursting
Holy
speed from
Hank.
Nebius
The Hank
here,
already
and
has
the
hyper.
gem to go along with it as well. Salty's gonna die.
Lola's dead. The Hank is frying them.
Good pull from Filippo, but now he's really got no way of flipping this game.
No, the Hank is actually frying them.
Hypercharge and the speed from Rama, who
Hypercharge
is so
speed going in.
On this Hank pick when he's got all those things combined.
Over.
Tomsy falls.
Over.
Hypercharge connection onto Filippo, who's now slowed as well.
Over.
Salty falls.
Over. They're getting swapped!
From inner circle, Rama in the spawn, making a mockery of this very series as Papara Supermassive slow.
They actually got swept.
Punch. Inner circle steamroll it in to the semifinals in one of the most convincing matches this season.
Brilliant.
I'm really 1 for 3 on predictions.
A lot of really good plays overall. Massively in control of that last game as well. Flipped it around on the last 2. Little thumbs up there.
I'm really 1 for 3 on predictions.
Good about that game, clearly.
Wow.
The winning team's really not providing that many smiles, Ark, in the end.
Chad, I am a curse and a jinx! Every team I vote for just loses. But Chad, the only bright side about that match being a sweep is we can get down to the best match of holy Lola, no help. We get to the best match of the quarterfinals. We got 1,400 y'all here. Please like up the stream, chat. We are 300 likes off a Brawl Pass giveaway. Please like up the stream, chat. Please vote again, dude. Please vote against TH. See, if you guys want my prediction with my brain, so how this SK prediction is going to go is, I think SK is going to win. My brain thinks that. But my heart is going with TH, because I love Czar and I love Lane. Lane and Chaos are literally my favorite players. And then Czar on top of that.
They weren't consistent, they didn't really play together that well, but yeah, someone take this off the screen. Take it off the screen. We don't
I'm rooting for TH, but I think SK will win.
And outsmarted us in terms of these predictions.
Drake was TH, no, he got dropped.
I'm not saying it's just
Drake's no longer
make myself feel better, but these quarterfinals.
Thank you guys, chat, for 700 likes. Beautiful. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I mean, yes, not even.
Hopefully, we can get close to 1K likes before the SK match starts.
It just shows how every single month.
Do you guys just join what teams are in? Rama's team won.
The double point split seem to really
Foot won,
teams that are a bit
and
down in
Marco's
the
team
or in
won.
the leaderboard at the moment. Spoo, you can't say he knows the region as much as us that have been casting it all season long already. He had a good feeling for that one, it seems. We just went with the teams that usually do well, but they're not this month, Ark.
Insane.
and
Yeah, here's the bracket.
teams
You were
that were
asking
not
me.
in
Here's the
World
bracket.
Cup, of course,
I
having
just
a much longer period of time
Heretics
to
need
really
this
devote
win.
their
This would be a
preparation
huge
to
win for
today.
Czar,
And
who
you
just
see
joined the
difference. Inner
org.
Circle just leaps and
Like,
bounds ahead of
it
Papara,
would be
Supermassive
great for
there.
them in
Team
points because
Heretics
it's now
up
double
next
points.
versus
Like, this is
SK
worlds
Gaming
for
as
both
well.
teams.
One of those teams, of course, making World
The
Cup.
OP
coming
Buster,
second, in
OP
fact,
is
at World
so
Cup.
good,
The
though.
other team,
Chad,
really
just
have not gone
5
off the
minutes
mark.
till we
The
start.
team
Coming out in the monthly
substitutions
final
are
because
coming
they
in
did
from
not
North
qualify.
America region into EMEA.
Lane come
This
back,
is a
yeah.
spicy one,
Lane
guys.
needs a good month. He's been
It's
playing
gonna
kind of mid
reshuffle
so
the
far
whole
this year. He needs a
leaderboard,
good
it
month.
seems. It did not yesterday in East Asia. EMEA certainly is going to change quite a bit, with Humble not even being in the bracket at all today. Now, one thing is still left to do. It's the
Nova.
MVP.
Nova's been
People
playing
at
really
home
well
got to
too.
vote,
Marco's
and
team.
of course, Rev, it's gonna be Rama.
Rama!
Yeah,
Rama
I
with
think
the
it's deserved.
MVP.
Any members of that inner circle roster could have had it. I think all
Rama
of them
with
played,
the MVP.
very, very well, especially in that last
Got
set.
5 minutes of
But
chatting
yeah,
and
Hank,
yapping.
Difference
Know how
maker
it
in
be.
quite a lot of occasions, especially they stayed alive for so long, allowed his team to kind of get the pinch, get gems. Stuff
Hello,
like that.
I'm
So,
good. Hello.
Yeah, Rama.
Welcome, welcome,
deserves it.
welcome.
Played a very good Hank
When we
overall
see you
and,
playing
great
esports,
gameplay
I played
throughout.
the first month in NA. In monthlies,
He was
but
just the
I
final
just
say, doesn't he?
didn't
I mean,
scrim or
every
anything, so
single
we didn't
scenario.
win.
When was he
I
not in the
used to
final
play
say, but,
competitive
yeah,
and
the
like
Bison.
I
Yeah,
used to be in
he's-
monthly
he's
finals all
got
the
the
time
heart,
in
you
NA.
know, but, I mean,
There was
a
a
tough
stretch in
game for sure today
2022
for,
I was in every
Parsec
monthly
Massive. I
final.
don't want to single someone out
But,
that really had particularly quite poor showing.
Now
Hopefully
I
we see more
just
from the next
don't
one.
play competitive as
They
much
can
anymore
say
because I'm
thank
so
you
busy
also
with
to
YouTube.
Humble in their circle,
Like, it's
sitting
just
on
really
the
hard
fifth
to
spot at the
do
moment in the
YouTube and
leaderboard only,
competitive both
but
at a high
because
level.
EMEA now has 5 World
Genie was
Finals
decent at one point,
slots,
thank
they
you,
are strong
Smirking.
contenders for that one. So yeah, they just made sure it stays.
Now I'm
that
a little
way.
bit washed,
Next up,
but
we're gonna have another banger, so make sure
I
to
don't know.
tune in.
It's
once
just
again.
like,
Get your
it's
snacks out.
either
It's gonna be Team Heretics
stream every
versus
day
SK
or stream
Gaming,
a couple
coming
times a
fresh from
week
the
and
global
scrim all the
stage.
time.
Now
Like,
they're
those are
here
the
to prove
options.
that you can make it to a monthly final, even though you did.
As an
play in
humble
the
year, if
grand
I had
final.
$1 for every
Sorry for
time
the
I got
punch,
asked that
Humble.
question, I'd be a millionaire. Stream every day, all day, well, then no Genie in monthly finals. I do miss competitive though, I really do miss competing. Like, competitive is so fun. Like, ranked is like the closest thing to competitive, so I love ranked, but competitive, I'm just such a competitive like person, so I always enjoyed playing comps, but busy with the YouTube now. I'm a YouTuber. I'm like Corey and crying, like I'm like a retired YouTuber now. You can sub if someone gets dropped. I mean, teams have already asked me to play. Like, I've already had teams reach out to me like this whole year, like asking if I can play, and I just told them no because I can't do their scrim schedules. Because when all the teams scrim, that's usually when I stream. So, and it's like, am I really gonna sacrifice like streaming for scrims and stuff? Like, my YouTube's been doing so well, so I'm trying to build my YouTube.
EMEA did so well in the
Do a sub
global
I am at
stage.
150K.
Now they're back in their home
But
region,
I have a
fighting
big
it
marathon
out,
planned.
especially
I'm waiting for
SK
my
Gaming
gaming
is
room to be
doing so.
finished,
Got
and then I have a
second
big
in
YouTube
World
stream
Cup.
I have
Can they
planned.
also make it to the semis here in the monthly finals?
Stream the
Feels
scrims,
good to
well
be
then
back
there's
here.
no point
Your
because people
predictions
work
have
on
been
strategies
doing
and
so
stuff.
well
You can't really
today.
stream
Yeah,
scrims.
kinda surprising,
Unless
not
it's like a
gonna lie.
pickup scrim or something. Nobody streams
Aside from the
scrims.
bound by Old
Because I gotta work on strategies
I'm on a
and
roll.
stuff for
Let's
like
see
game
if that
day.
road continues because once again,
It's like
I'm
practices.
the different one. I'm the
Chat,
one that's
the
gotta root
best
for
match is
Heretics.
about
All
to
of y'all
start.
SK
Make a
fanboys,
ping in my
but I get it,
Discord.
though.
We
SK
got
Gaming
Heretics
so,
versus
so
SK
dominant
Gaming.
at the
Best
World Cup, only
match of the
falling to Humble, and
quarterfinals.
Mathematically coming here, that's without their kryptonite in tow. There's no one to stop
We got
them.
Czar, Lanane, and Chaos
It's gonna be
versus
quite
Joker,
interesting, this one, because we saw
Yoshi,
when we
and
Humble
OP,
really not
baby.
the qualifiers
Chat, I'm hyped.
in
I'm
any
hyped,
kind of
baby.
state that we would
Holy
expect
Lanane.
from them, and SK Gaming were very similar
Lane
to
changed
being
his
that
hair a
very
little bit.
thing.
Czar!
Reverse
It's
sweep.
crazy
It
seeing
was not
Czar in
clean.
EU. Like,
Team
it's just
Heretics,
crazy.
quite the opposite way to be said, and you know they were able to.
It's
you know,
crazy
beat
to see
Humble
Czar
and
in
the
EU,
upper bracket
like,
space to get to
it's
this
like
stage,
still
Czar
tough
coming
for
in
me to
now as
believe.
well. Team Heretics honestly have never looked better in my opinion.
Heretics has added two
If
new
they,
members
if
to
TH
the
can just get
roster,
some good
realizing
drafts,
Sleep as
I think they got a good
chaos.
shot at beating
And
SK.
yeah, with that new coach, Anthony
I'm
Blair,
rooting
they're
for
looking
my boy
very, very
Lanane's
strong
Czar
right now.
Chaos,
Also
though. This
beats
is definitely my new
Humble
favorite EU
in
team.
the monthly qualifiers. So certainly a team to look out for. We wanted to hear it from that new man coming all the way from NA.
Chad, if I tell you guys, Chad, I want to tell you guys something so bad. Actually, I think I can't tell you guys because nothing's confirmed yet.
Many people know
I talked to Chaos because me and Chaos are really close. TH is actually interested in signing me as a content creator, but I haven't said anything yet because normally they usually only sign Spanish like speakers. But I talked to Chaos and Chaos got me in contact with their org owner. But I haven't told them yes or no yet.
For our
as hype,
pretty
solid,
good.
but I don't know. I might do it. It depends how much it pays. Join Elevate if I wanted to join Elevate. I could join Elevate, bro.
Right now,
if I'm gonna join an org for like a content creator, I'm gonna join a big org. Because like, no offense, but like, there is no point of this. I always do like solo stuff. Like, the only time I sign to an org is if like I'm on like a team or something. But signing as a content creator is just pointless unless you're signing to like a big org. So I've been talking to Navi and I've been talking to TH.
I don't want to be the elephant in the room, but
join Tribe. I don't think Tribe
Cup,
likes me very much. There's a couple people on Tribe that don't like me very much, so I don't think I will be signing to Tribe.
Do very well in Brawl Cup, so
why not join Tribe? There's a couple people on Tribe that don't like me very much.
1 and 2, right? But Heretics need
so I will not be joining Tribe.
There's no doubt about that. They need to make a change.
Female,
and
something
this is
like
change.
that.
And it worked out really well in qualifiers. Again, this is the best we've seen them. So I'm just going to leave aside the fact that it's someone from North America because they've come to the best region,
yeah,
right? You know, let's just say
hopefully I'll get a deal soon, and maybe you guys can see me as a content creator for one of them. I think it'd be kind of cool. But chat, please like up the stream. We got 30 likes off 800. Let's get close to 1K before the match starts. We're about to start. This is the best match of quarterfinals coming up.
They got reverse swept by Totem in the qualifiers coming into this one.
Very peculiar coming out from SK Gaming, but hey,
Loud. I've never talked to Loud before. I'm not familiar with them.
Maybe the curse is partially in effect for them.
I'm back. What's more? Welcome back, King.
Time and time again is the fact that
do you think we'll win?
Both SK and Humble
my brain says SK, but my heart is voting for Heretics.
Tremendous amount of time for the rest of the region to study their gameplay, study the scrims, prepare for
that's
this
the biggest
next
organ Brawl Stars.
And because of the fact that we haven't really
maybe
seen
I could get in
too big of a
contact
meta
with them
shakeup
then.
in terms of balance changes, that just gives a golden opportunity.
I had stories about Tribe. There was a couple of videos we prepped.
If they look so strong.
We wanted you, but you know.
To see a team challenge SK
that says it all right there, chat. That says it all. I've never reached out to Tribe about signing to them because there's a couple people on there that don't like me. But thank you, Mr. Gambus. I appreciate the 5. Like, I get reached out to all the time about different orgs wanting to sign me, but I just don't do it. But, Tribe was one I was interested in, but there's a couple people in Tribe that don't like me, and then holy prediction!
The right one
oh my god!
That is all that is siding with him on Heretics. Who were
sign to TE? Nah, they're not a big enough org. If I'm gonna sign as a content creator, I'm gonna join a big org. Otherwise, there's no point. Like joining an org as a content creator isn't really that cool, unless you're joining a big org. Then you can get some like benefit out of it.
That's as many as we've had all season.
Alright, chat, draft no clock, baby! Best match of the quarterfinals. I'm so locked in for this match. I'm so excited for this match.
What you will. But nonetheless, I think that's a very unfortunate poll that is much closer to a 60.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We have Buster Band, Jaeyoung Band, Piper. We have Lumi, Ollie, Jean. Ooh, go the Angelo. The Angelo, chat. The Angelo. The Angelo, chat. The Angelo. Surely they go the Angelo, right? Say hello. How we doing, go? SK, my brain is going for SK, but my heart says Heretics.
They do have the first pick here. What I'm looking
bring back the Revenge Store. Get second of monthlies, we'll see.
Into the meta, and this is usually
yes, they know about the Angelo, chat. W pick. Alright, good. I like the Angelo one. At the Org Eternal, they're a small org. They're decent. Gus, I like the Gus pick.
There's a few ways you can
oh my gosh! Gus and the African American man with a rocket.
Something like the Brock. Long-range artillery.
Pipe rope, but it's not.
Open up that third lane. You don't need.
Well, they go Mandy, huh?
If you could just walk out.
Nani, they could go Nani.
Utility.
If they go Nani Angel, though, they're gonna be susceptible to a tank last pick, though.
Now that we're in gadget
Join
stars and
SSG?
there's no longer
I
a
low-key
restriction
probably
on the number
could if
of
I
rocket
talked
fuel
to
that you
Bobby.
can put on in
But I've
the
never
game.
asked
The
him.
end game
That's kind of
of
crazy.
Out in
Me
the
and
Open
Bobby are
is
so
gonna look
close.
like
I've
a
never
very,
asked like
very
Bobby
open
about
map.
joining SSG as a content creator. Low-key, I could do that.
Heretics.
Let me-
Secure the Angelo, that's their
send
top
Bobby
pick in
text.
scrims with 62% win rate.
I've been talking to
so
a bunch of
kinda
orgs
left on the
recently. I've been
place, it
talking to
wasn't
TH and
bad
Navi.
Still, Meeple kind of dropped up a little
I
bit.
texted
on this
Bobby.
map,
I'll ask
but,
him when he
not
wakes
played
up.
so much. Can definitely just eradicate so much of the push early on for the Daryl. They want to combine anything.
Daryl, I like the Daryl pick. Mr. Gammy with another donation. Thank you so much, my goat. Point buying creators joining orgs, connections, I connect with other creators, connects with spawns, appetite, bigger the org, exactly, Mr. Gammy. It's like I've had like tons of orgs like reach out to me and stuff, but I always just say no because it doesn't benefit me in any way. Like I'm only benefiting the org. So exactly what Mr. Gammy said, well said. Okay, they took Byron. Byron Daryl is interesting.
The Gus will have the knockback for sure, and the shielding wouldn't be the worst
Interesting.
ideas to
I don't
keep on the
love
back
it,
pocket.
but
The
it
potential
can
was
work.
banned out by SK
Byron
Gaming,
tank
but
is
we would like to
solid.
have maybe considered that
What do you
this
even
time
take in
around.
his Pearl? Yeah,
Let's see,
Pearl's
it's
good
gonna be that
pick.
Pearl pick.
Pearl's
Yeah,
solid.
and then they kind of had
I like
to,
it.
in my opinion.
I like it.
Something that packs a punch.
SK's going for more of a range comp. Heretics is going for a more Linane tank comp.
Definitely going to have something to be wary of.
I mean, you gotta put Linane on a tank. Like, Linane's so good at tanks. Chad, this is gonna be a crazy set!
We love to see it. We end up with sort of a 50-50.
And thank you guys for 800
both
likes
teams
on the
have
stream.
the
I love
matchup
you
they're
guys. Thank you,
looking
thank you.
for.
200
They have
likes off the
vulnerabilities
giveaway.
in the draft. They'll be playing for different
locked in.
timings.
I'm locked
It's gonna
in.
be a banger to watch.
Can
I love it
Linane
when
carry
teams
on the
actually
Daryl,
get
chat?
close to a 50-50 type in comp. Not sure if you will agree with me on that arc, but in this case, I'm looking forward
They
to
do
see
have
what
Angelo,
Team
which
Heretics
is the
bring to the
carries.
table.
The issue with
for sure
Heretics
they've
comp
got
is
the
they
job
don't
that
have
they're
a
looking
wall
for.
break.
Daryl
So-
was an interesting pairing.
And Brock's gonna break
which can
all of their
definitely work.
grass.
Ooh, nice break there from Joker. Almost found Zara as well in the process. Team Heretics
Zar
are
barely
pushed
lives on
firmly
one
back.
shot.
Of course, Chaos has got flexibility on the left-hand side, but the same can't
Okay.
be said for Lanao.
Chaos on the Angelo. Come on, my goat. We gonna need you to hit some
Can't
shots.
be too far away from now. There it is. And the
Linane has
overcooked
roll.
OPE on that Pearl pick is now the problem. You can just sit
I think
his
they need to
time out,
wait for a
maximum damage
Byron
awaiting
super
the
for
gadget as
Linane to go
well.
in so they
Be
can pair the
ready
Daryl super
under
with a
those
Byron
fingers and
super when he
thumbs.
goes in.
So SK got them exactly
This
where
is
they
gonna
want
be
them so far.
really
The gad's
hard
probably too
for,
far away now either. It's Team
TH to
Heretics
push
that have to
out
make
because
play.
they don't have a wall break.
Yeah, they've managed to charge up 2 supers on themselves.
Daryl's
Lana's
moving up,
target's
though.
gonna be going
Oh,
on
Daryl's
to
going in.
who's not
Linane!
open.
Linane!
Coming there for
Oh
his
my god,
second
Linane's
roll.
so
The
good.
Lana's
Linane
special
is so
in the
hot. Oh
house,
my
and
god,
it takes
Linane,
round
you're
number
so
1.
good. Linane! Bro is so good at the Daryl.
From Team Heretics. Certainly it was SK Gaming that made the
Okay,
blunder,
they
but move
cooking.
was, ooh, there to be seen. And
Chaos has
as SK Gaming did
super.
not respond to it, poison down.
They have a
by
hypercharged
Chaos,
Daryl
connection
super.
onto
They need a Byron
Joker there.
super, then Linane can
Everyone
go
quite
in.
clustered for SK Gaming, another
Once they
connection
get that
there
Byron super,
as
he can
well.
go in. Okay, he can go in now.
Onto Yoshi this time round, he's got a heal.
He should go in
This
now,
touch
they're
from
low.
Chaos are fierce,
Pearl
and the
does have
hypercharge from
super,
Lanane
though.
is available to the
They got
splash,
full
but the heal from
positioning.
Byron.
They're
SK are
tapping.
pinned into this corner.
Brock
Rocket
Gadget
fuel from
connects.
the Byron, not going to be doing too much there from that Brock.
Daryl
And splash
hypercharged
from Zara.
super, but they
Might be
do
best
have a
reserved
Pearl
for that
super
Daryl
and a Gus
pick, but nonetheless
knockback, so it's
trying
kind of
find
tough for
a
Linane
little
to
bit
go
of a
in.
Opportunity to get more low HP onto SK, who are now
Okay.
all healed up, I must say. And it's Team Heretics that got to reconsider their position now.
The timing is good.
Hypercharged
SK,
super
they're
on the
bunched
side
up
of
a little bit
Daryl.
closer to get an OP, leading the Charge Boys team, but he's got to be careful.
Nice
He can't go too
taps,
far out.
beautiful
He's gonna
taps.
take so
Linane
much
going
damage
in.
now with the main
Linane going in,
counter.
over.
Daryl being taken out of the fray.
Beautiful!
And I don't think that they can stop
Well
this one.
played.
3 versus 1.
So
Team
well
Heretics sweep SK
Really
off their
well
feet in
played.
game number 1.
Amazing by TH.
Could be a good time to say
Amazing
as well,
by
by the way,
Heretics.
that Heretics has got the best scrim rate in the past 2 weeks, by the way, of every team in this lovely final. Just throwing that out there. Just
Amazing, amazing.
It was
They're playing
convincing,
so well.
like,
They're
it
rolling
really
in with
was.
the
But I
Daryl
gotta
once
say,
they get them
they're
low.
giving
They're
too much
pairing
scrim
it with
rates
the
that we like,
Byron
but it's only a
heals.
2%
Chaos
differential
is
between them and
tapping on the
SK Gaming.
Angelo.
So
It's
it
just
is
beautiful
very, very
gameplay.
minor. Everyone's been putting in the work this month, as again, double points makes such a huge difference. But Team Heretics did play that really, really well.
Okay.
And we'll see this
Pearl
time.
get. Ooh, Lennar got caught out, but they got the trade though. They got the trade.
It's the trade.
2v2.
Nonetheless, The Pearl, though,
They can win this 2v2.
Have the late stage of the game.
It's gonna be a little bit tough, but the Byron should be able to beat the Brock, and then Chaos beats the Gus unless Gus gets shield.
So, gaming so far.
2 winnable matchups. I think Heretics will win this.
Matchup now with those 2 sort of brawlers traded
Sharpshooter versus sharpshooter, pure skill.
For both teams.
Pure skill.
Let's just see if the matchups go. Joker fires off the rocket fuel early on, just trying to do some harassment damage onto Zar.
It's a nice tap onto the Gus.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Chaos.
Chaos is super nice taps from Chaos. Chaos is tapping!
Joker doubling up on the poison. The 2 versus 1.
Nice tap from Zar. Gets killed 2v1. Not Chaos is a demon. Chaos is a menace. Chaos is a menace!
They're just running rings around SK.
One round away from them taking the first set. One round away. Hello, Superstar. Guard so back he is.
And so far, SK Gaming, really nothing to say so far. A bit of a break of the push. That mid area is still intact, of course. They want to continue to keep Team Heretics behind it. But so
Byron
far,
heals.
SK Gaming have struggled to hold this mid big time, and Chaos again.
They have a Byron super if need.
Completely available for him to be able to work to his advantage is helping Team Heretics massively here.
If Chaos hits a couple shots, I think they should roll up with the Daryl.
The poison for Chaos.
And then pair it with the Byron super.
Make a decision. Do we go back from this to avoid the poison?
Okay, they're playing it slow.
SK seem to
Chaos with a couple taps.
I'm not sure now whether they want to play for the early game or
Pro
play for this
super.
sort of mid to end game position. There is a timing I think they could capitalize on right when the smoke spawns. If they can position open,
it's
right
gonna be tough for them to push
Lenan's
out though.
roll, that could be the prime target.
They don't have a wall break. The smoke's coming in. They're taking too much damage. They got Byron heals though. Daryl's rolling in.
One of the rolls on the right side. Now
Brock Hyper
tries to shoot onto Zar.
Oh my gosh, what a roll! Nice roll. Oh my gosh, the solo Chaos. Chaos. Chaos! Chaos almost the 1v3. They waited way too long to push. Like,
much better. But
I feel like SK wins this if it waits till the end game because they're always going to get them low because they have to push out of that pocket because they don't have a wall break. Let's go, Genie. Hello, Vortex. Welcome, bro. How we doing, go? I will respond to your DM. It's on my to-do list. Sorry I didn't respond to your DM. I saw the edit you made for me. The edit was fire. I'll respond to your DM when I can, Brandon.
Chaos away from being able to tap.
Good morning, though, my goat. How we doing?
The last success.
I got busy today painting my room and doing wallpaper and stuff.
Getting out of this spawn.
It's good to put Yoshi on Lenan as well. But Gus, with that shielding,
it's
it's one of the few defensive resources that you can have.
It's a big mental. If they can win this, they go up a 1-0 in sets. It's huge for them.
They want to make a slightly earlier move. Lenan with the dodges coming out. He wants to find Joker. But Yoshi,
nice charge by Lenane.
Hypercharge at the ready.
Okay. Byron taps.
Nonetheless, Team Heretics, the
Gus Hyper. Oh!
Chaos in the gas. Gonna be ticking down, but Lenar is such a beast on these tags. Oh, Yoshi there with a hyper charge. It's one game apiece now. It seems that SK have joined the party.
Up in this round, they're not gonna be taking the 2-0 to the name.
Oh no, we have a war, chat. This is a war.
Minor movements. Team Heretics, they're the ones now
this is
that have
a war.
to answer with some adaptations of their own.
Can we talk about Zar though as well a little bit here, because I've got to say, like, already it just feels like Team Heretics are much more reformed and
Zar can't die, and I don't know, it's tough for them because they don't have a wall break. They're gonna need Zar and Chaos to hit some shots and Lenane to move up with the Daryl, move up early.
The region itself just elevating players into the forefront.
He's moving up, he's getting tapped. Nice heals though from Zar. Missed Gadget though.
I'm really liking where he stands. It feels like his playstyle as well.
Need to get that Byron super. They need that Byron super.
Yeah, he's a playmaker coming from
starting
the
to get
North
pushed
American
back.
region. Now standing atop with Giants. Can he keep up with them though? Lenan, he's got the role active, and in game number one,
Brock's playing max range. They're both stuck though. This is bad.
But now we look at SK Gaming.
They're stuck in spawn. Brock's playing max range. Zar's nowhere to push out. Lane's going in though. Lenane. 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 Oh, Lenane is so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Wait, oh my God, Zar. Zar. Okay, they're fine. Lenane is here. They're fine.
And a solid round.
Thank goodness for Lenane.
SK Gaming got some
Lenane is hypercharged.
Down now, accordingly so.
Okay, nice tap by Chaos.
Gaming decides to change up their strategies to
They need the Byron Super to pair with the Daryl roll.
On to OPE. That's gonna be given
nice
a
taps
huge
from Chaos.
lead on the
Chaos already has hypercharge.
You can see Team Heretics creeping forward here. Poison is onto OPE.
Okay.
He's taking quite a fair bit of damage, but at the very least, they've taken back that left side of the map.
Yeah, huge start there.
Throw his break, but he doesn't want to use his super because he break the wall. Nice taps. Chaos goes to super. Lana going in. Oh my god, Lana! He's alive! Lana! Oh my gosh, they're gonna win. Lana is so good!
The coffin for this set is there. Team Heretics starts off with a flying start.
What a start.
Absolute
what
and
a start for Heretics.
All three of our Team Heretics players.
Amazing start.
Angelo gadgets did he land that game? That is a new record.
Chaos was tapping. Zar did his things with the heals. And Lene just carried.
You know, misposition in the SK Gaming formation. He was like, you know what?
Amazing.
And Zar with the heals as well. Amazing from Team Heretics.
That's exactly what we expected to see from
Targets
them
picked up. We'll
see.
We'll see. They gotta win 2 more sets and they'll make a good stand.
On the team.
Dude, Lene!
To find their stride, they're doing phenomenally well. Not only in draft, but also with their gameplay. They have the brawlers that they need. Lena on the tank, of course. Chaos tapping it away with D'Angelo. Yeah, everything seems to fall in place. This match is actually such an important one for the both of them. This quarterfinal number 4, yesterday already, today again shapes up to be a very interesting one, a very close one.
Average the name game.
Comes out on top today. They're mathematically already qualified for Worlds with those 5 spots we have. Thank you, Humble. And then for Heretics, they are aiming to climb into World's contention, and this month is kind of make or break for them. They're sitting on 7th.
That's Bobby Chat.
About the SSG thing. I'm not just saying it because of the predictions. I love it when a team makes roster changes, reforms their sort of identity, just comes back
set 2
with this
is
new form.
Jim,
When we saw the roster for Team Heretics, we thought we had 3 superstars and, you know,
Zar
potentially a top 4 in the region.
Phoenix, I'm expecting in the mail, bro, if they don't win this.
Support from NA, they might just do it.
Double switch coming up. And
double swoosh!
Heretics though is like they did have.
Go the gray, bro. The gray always wins this map.
Humble to stay in that upper bracket.
Love you too, bro.
Prior to Humble, they always didn't make it to see Humble. It was a match point versus Experian in NXT.
I was just kidding, Phoenix. I was just kidding.
Wonder with Team Heretics, depending upon the draft.
Anyway,
on those brawls which he can thrive on. If you're able to deprive him of those brawls,
last brawl to master Kaze, yeah, it's my last brawl to master. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow.
Tank heavy map, no doubt about it. But brawls like Amber can really make those tanks susceptible to being seen. So
second suit teammates, he's playing with Sam and Charles. You
gotta shut down.
He's still playing with Charles.
And they do have a new coach now. Team Heretics with
ban the Buster. TH needs to ban the Buster. OP is so good at Buster.
He does know well what Chaos likes to play. Those long-range brawlers like the Angelo. Giving Lena those tanks always comes in handy.
Okay, yep, they banned the Buster. Yeah, makes sense.
Roster. Now playing against
Buster, Amber, Sandy, Lumi, Tara, Gray. Okay.
Map of this series, and once again,
Jaeyoung is open.
Number 4,
I do like the Gray band as well. These are really good bands. Like very good bands.
Already looked promising.
Low key, do you think they wanted Tara with their bands?
Immediately though. Team Heretics.
Chat, look at Heretics bands. Do you think they wanted Tara with their bands? Buster, Amber, and Sandy? I think they wanted to first pick Tara.
Signal to me that Team Heretics, they've really come into this match more
but they're gonna take Finks instead.
This might just be
that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
99.9% of all their draft prep into.
Tara's banned.
Because it is a.
That's not what we're talking about.
They've picked up the
you don't know what the other team is going to ban, so they were banning to try to get first pick Tara.
Now they're gonna let SK Gaming
but that was kind of unfortunate because they banned Tara.
Perhaps something like the Jaeyoung, who's still left in the pool, or lean back.
They wanted Tara Gray, yeah.
Like the Kaze.
But both of them are banned.
The problem is you can't let Heretics get the Kanji. Lenan is too dangerous with
Lenan,
that
the
on this very
Kenji?
map, and I'm fearful.
Chester's a good pick, though. Chester's a good pick.
Yeah, sure.
Chester, oh, the
Lily!
Lily!
It's their third highest pick in
Dude,
scrims.
the Lily is so
They've
dangerous.
had a substantial play rate for SK Gaming as well in that regard.
The Lily is so dangerous.
But, I mean, Kenji into Chester now, do they want to really dare to do that? I mean,
Oh, the Jackie, I
don't
agree.
think it's going to deter them too much, but it is.
Go Jackie and like, I don't even know what you would take. They can't go Tara into Chester. Maybe Carl?
Others maybe
Ash,
Pearl.
maybe?
Well, they've already championed that on the side of SK. It didn't work today. His map has been experimented with his brawlers Stu for Heretics.
The Stu!
The speed zone, of course, in that mid.
Oh,
so much
nah.
mobility for your squad, but with the potential.
Is that enough DPS though?
Various brawlers that can overthrow it.
I mean, it's a good pick, but is that enough DPS?
Let's see what they want to finalize this draft with. But I think the ban
Patchy, yeah, Patchy made it to the EU monthlies.
It's really quite key because that's the brawler that OPE would thrive on for SK.
I think you take Jackie.
Ope used that at the Brawl Cup to just really well, like a crazy amount of precision.
Kenji, oh, Lenan, the Kenji.
But that Buster pickup for Ope would have been the ultimate counter, I think, to this Kenji. It's what they've been traditionally
take
used
last
to
if you're
doing.
SK?
And SK Gaming, they've left me scratching my head because
Low-key,
they
can go
the
the Hank.
opportunity to ban this
This is a
out,
good
and
Hank game.
They prioritized the gray ban over
They can
this
go
Kenji
Hank.
ban,
Hank's good
showing
into
no respect to
Kenji, is
Lenan
good into
here.
Finks, is decent into Stu. I think go Hank.
I
Yeah,
really hope
second,
this
we're on
is
the same
SK Gaming
page.
Going, do you know what?
I think
We're
you
not gonna
put
ban
Chester
Kenji,
mid
we're
and go
letting you
Hank.
into the trap because we've got something prepared for it. Sometimes SK Gaming will bring up the I don't think it's the pick. Of course, you know, the
Chat, I cannot tell you the last time I saw a surge.
It could be a thing, but it's
I
not
cannot
my
tell
preferred
you
surge
the
as well.
last time I saw a
If you
surge.
don't get off the mark, you're really just a sitting
Oh,
duck.
nah.
I mean, with a little hint of a smile because I don't think he feels like it's too scary a prospect to play
Sir?
into. I'm really surprised if Kenji wasn't banned. I really am. It's, you know, a brawler which I said coming in. You've got to deprive Lenan of the brawlers that he's best with. That is how you beat a squad like Heretics. Lenan is the playmaker. He always has been, always will be, probably, for that matter. And he's so aggressive on brawlers like this.
Nah, just got popped. This is a torture Kenji game, I'm not gonna lie.
He picked it. So let's see how it
It's a good Stu and a good Finks game, but this is a torture Kenji game. I don't even know if he's gonna get a hypercharge into this.
As we saw, both playmakers of the team got deleted at the start of the game. Lenan and Joker took turns to just feed off.
Lily has super. Oh my god, Lily supered my father.
But immediately whiffing it onto Zah, who didn't even have to shoot but to sidestep it. That's
oh my gosh, so not pushing up though.
Position Lenan saving the sashimi slice there. He knew that there was no value to
even
the game.
on gems.
Just dropping it there and letting Team Heretics claim.
Lily with the gadget, they know that.
Yeah, I mean, just Joker just like retreating
nice
back
sneak
there.
though by the
just,
Lily.
Like, no juking at all.
Nice play by the
it's
Lily. Stu stays alive though. Stu's pretty good into Lily.
Nice stun there from OP,
He
but
can
it
stay
was
alive
a
in the
lucky
Lily
super power
always
in the back
unless he has
pocket, right? That could've
hypercharge
been
super.
anything. So it's just the right thing at just the right time, and that's kind of how Chester works. You sure got the reroll
Search has all his
gadget to be able to
stacks. He has
try
level
and get
4
some to your favor,
or level
but
3.
Even then, you're not guaranteed
Close
to
to
have
level
those
4.
sort of things to hand. If they can get lucky.
Lily
That's just
hypercharge
his very
super. Oh,
nature.
he's going for the
Depends on
Stu. He going.
to get that,
He
you know,
going for the Stu.
Kenji taking care
Lily!
of Joker,
Oh my
so
god,
working around
Lily!
this.
Oh, but Lenan takes it and killed it!
It's just too dangerous.
Great play by Lenan. Chester completely wastes hyper super. What is SK doing?
That's just once again these playmakers
on
both teams. Lenan just
great start by TA2. Heretics is cooking, bro.
Better. Zah now in the mid now.
Zah sees 2 more gems.
Finally, SK getting some.
Finks goes down though.
It hasn't been looking
nice super by the Chester. Zar's one shot.
Yoshi is on full stacks with the surge. That is a dangerous.
Lily going in this.
And possibly near a hypercharge too.
Nice. Lenan's getting close to that hyper super. He has it.
Keeps Lenan kind of low, but 8 gems
hyper
to 9,
super
really
by
Lenan.
Really, he's got to make one play with it. One play. He switched it over. Oh my god, he's going in. Lenan! Oh my god, it's the Lily! Oh my god, the Lily!
It's really looking quite clear. All the gems 20-0. Time for a reset, but they've got to find both Lenan and Chaos here, or maybe just get the gems in there.
Oh
one going in.
my god!
Hiding behind the wall. It's not going to be enough.
Oh
starting the game
my
momentum.
god!
SK are dwindling.
Chaos understands the geometry of the bounce there. They could have.
Bro, it's just different.
Reset. Even if you
Joker
got
missed,
one gem carrier down, Lenal had scooped up all of SK's gems on the other side. So really, there was
Miss Lily
no
Hyper
way
2 times
for
he
SK
did.
to come back.
Bro, it's kind of selling
I
on
need
the
to see
Lily.
Joker do a lot more in this game. All his assassinations attempts kind of fell flat in that game number 1.
Okay. Surge is there, he's just waiting.
Surge
Surge instantly, holy Lenage got disintegrated.
And SK Gaming get full control.
Arbitrage got dropped.
Let's see though whether they can keep it. That's been the issue so far here today.
Okay, Chester Super, Lenage trying to make some space for his team. Lil Joker's not playing that well in this Lily.
The best from SK.
Lenage gets some decent value, gets one hit, he's just gets instantly popped though.
Together, but Yoshi's
Zar's doing a good job trying to pick up these gems. They're down by a couple gems though.
Gem carrier, but
nice, Joker with a nice kill. He already has Hypercharge Super.
Coming in that, you know, if you're not bringing
Joker just has to connect one of these Hyper Supers onto Zar if they want to win.
He's staying healthy in terms of his abilities.
Nah, gets a super, but he's dead again.
It's going to be a huge resource for them to use. As mentioned, Yoshi,
Surge with the jump back.
Coveted level 4. Very, very important for him in this matchup. Getting that maximum range. He could pop Hypercharge at any time if he wants to split his shots. And just do massive, massive damage. So
oh my gosh, Chester Hyper completely wasted. Lily!
Hypercharge. At the altar.
Chad, there goes the Lily Hyper.
12 gems.
There's the Lily Hyper.
And counting. They just need to defend this one against the heretic insurgents here coming in. But there's nothing that they can do. Ope
over.
To connect. SK Gaming tied.
Highway robbery!
In set number 1.
Great stuff.
Highway robbery.
I really hope that SK had a plan for the
highway robbery.
Head scratcher. But Yoshi's getting really to max stacks very, very quickly in these games.
If he connects that Lily Hyper onto the stew, it's just a free kill. Bro's just gone.
More swift control.
Zar's got to play passive, and they got to
suppress Yoshi in the
do something
area.
against it.
It's a risky brawler pick for sure.
Lily and Biz already onto the stew.
Last game was better.
Good kill from Joker. Confirms the kill.
Back for his team. If he makes steals like that again,
Joker super, they win. What?
Already in the last series.
You're not wrong.
Versus Inner Circle. And it went the way of
if Joker plays well, I think they do win this.
It's escaped away from
it's just a torture Kenji game.
They really need
this. The game's got to go on for a really long time for a Kenji to get a Hyper into this.
Lily
going in!
Offense now. Good read. Straight up on
Goodbye, Zar!
Fires off every single super. Tries to create the distance. Not enough. And now out Chaos. Gonna be picked off by Yoshi as well. 6 gems to boot.
Dude, they already
Incredible
have 6 gems.
Play by Yoshi.
Not Chaos Lane is nowhere near
right
Hyper
now for me,
Super.
keeping SK in the mix. I mean, you know, this Lily pick is risky. Joker's getting
Lily has Hyper Super. They have all the gems.
Just get more from the mid here as well.
This could not go worse for Heretics.
Oh, pushed in the round by
Joker!
Cannot use his super.
Okay.
I'm eating my words.
They only need one more gem. They get next spawn as
9
well.
gems to 2. Heretics are falling vastly behind now. Speed zone
down.
And a bit
Surge is chilling.
One at that.
They have all the gems. Zar's trying to fight for the mid here. Lily with the gadget just to get out of the lane super.
SK has started to make some moves.
Okay.
Lenon's getting closer and closer to the
Hypercharge. Lenon's so low though. Chester has super as well.
Offensive
They're
position.
doing a good job picking up his gems. Holy Chester!
He deletes most of Heretics. Only Chaos left standing. Yoshi now surges back.
Chaos trying to hold it down, but they have countdown now.
On the retreat.
Chaos is nowhere near his Kenji Hyper. This is so over.
And Team Heretics need these gems. Opaque goes on the aggressive.
Over.
Oh, but their gems are dropped as well. Joker into the realm. He's going to come out with the gems. Regardless, believing Yoshi's the
Surge, they get the Surge. Oh my god, they got the Surge. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can't get out though. Nice kill by Joker.
16, but the burn is trickling him down. 15 HP.
Burn will kill him. Surge picking up the gems. If they get a Kenji Hyper, it's winnable. That's the only way they get the gems out. They have to get a Kenji Hyper. Lily has Hyper.
Crucial timing for that Joker going on the back line. Not
oh
sure
my god.
Surge
is low. Oh my god. Kenji! Kenji's in! Oh my god, Robbery!
The Oni Kenji hiding in the base. Yoshi staring at a blank, shooting the wall. Zar hypercharges.
Oh my god, Lena! Lena!
Smile across his face.
the baby.
Holy
And that was
Luna.
taken straight out the mouth.
They needed the
Love
Kenji
it.
hyper.
Heretics
They
have
got it at
never
the perfect
looked
time.
better.
And they won the
Okay,
game.
what is going on this month? I mean, what a way to flip the script. First, you got the first place.
Heretics up 2-0.
Humble not in the monthly final. Second place winner.
Amazing. What a match so far. That gym grab set was insane.
For the most part, not present this
Mental
season.
gone. Like, surely their mental's gone now, right?
I don't know who was writing the script for this month, but they seem to have a lot of fun with it. Everything is just upside down. That was daylight robbery. We don't see a Kenji use his hypercharge to
Wasted
escape
hyper.
too
Yeah,
often.
Lily did waste
Luna
hyper.
escaped with the gems.
Joker played
and,
kind of mid.
they
Holy,
really
Joker
go
got
into the end,
16
even though
kills, but he
SK
did play
had
kind of
full
mid game
countdowns,
2 and
they
game
got
3.
reset
Or
every single
game
time.
1 and game
They
3.
were one
He
match
played good
away
game
from
2.
lifting the Brawl Cup trophy, and now
Lily's
they're
just so
falling
broken
short
in
in their
gym
own
grab.
backyard. You have to wonder if
And then
SK
Lennane with
poured so
14
much
kills
the
into
Brawl Cup
that
there's
is just,
not
I
much gas
cannot
left
believe
in the
that,
tank
man.
spool.
I don't know how Lennane gets
Completely
14
possible.
kills into a
The Brawl
Chester
Cup curse,
surge.
It hit Humble hard, knocked them out in the qualifiers. Could this happen here in the monthly final as well?
They got the
I don't
resets, they
think
bought
it's
time
over
for Kenji
just
to get
yet.
hyper,
SK
he made
Gaming,
the
it's
play
not
with
as
the
if
hyper,
drafts
and
have
they
been
won the game.
Completely nonsensical. It just seems to be that Team Heretics, they're playing on a completely different level. Look at this play by Lenan.
That means
He
Rage
just
got
calculated
dropped.
perfectly. He had hypercharge, popped it, ran in. hit
Surely
one more
this
slash to
isn't
get
a
barely
sweep
the
though,
super,
right?
Jumps out, then turns
Surely
Hazel
not,
around and
right?
slaps him in the face.
It is something we do see in esports sometimes. In sports,
Low well, I
in general,
missed.
after a big
Nothing
global
much.
tournament,
All
you're
the
exhausted,
first
you
round
come
matches
home,
went
maybe
about
you're
as
a
you
bit
thought they
burnt out,
would.
you have
So
been
far,
focusing on
except
the
for this
global
match,
stage.
like SK is
We
definitely
know that
favored and
Humble also
Heretics is
had
playing
a little bit of a
amazing.
holiday. Maybe they got
Reverse
back
sweep,
into
we'll
the
see.
season a
We'll see if
little
they
too
reverse
late
sweep.
to prepare for the monthly
But
qualifiers.
chat, please like up
And
the
of
stream.
course,
We are
every other team in
25
the
likes
region
away from
that didn't go
900.
to
If you
the
guys
World
could please
Cup
check
will
if you guys
take
have
this
liked the stream.
opportunity and
Will be
fight.
greatly appreciated. We'll do
SK
giveaways of
finally
1K
challenged.
likes.
They're not even making it out of
Alright,
the
let's see what they do
quarterfinal.
here,
It seems
chat. Set number
Heretics needs
3.
just one more set.
Who'd you vote
And
for?
this potential lost set
On my
is gonna
prediction,
be
I voted for
some
SK, but I'm
which,
cheering for Heretics.
Arc, we know how strong Lena and Chaos are on Blue Ball.
See what they banned. So they banned Primo, Max, and Lumi. We have Rico, really Poco ban is crazy.
Yeah, Chaos. But the
What are
problem
they
is
going
not
for with the
shutting down
Poco
enough.
ban? Ollie?
I said that going to the last game.
Is
they
SK
just
one
didn't
Ollie?
consider it
Like-
highly enough. In the last game, he got 14 kills. We got to actually just not gloss over Joker's blood because he
Why
got
is there a
16 kills in that
Poco?
last game as well. But in this one, you know, it really has to go the way of SK Gaming, and they've
Ollie,
not
that's what I'm
banned the
thinking.
Kenji, and I really hope that's because they're going to pick it because it's going to be Heretics' top
I'm just
pick. The
confused.
second highest in scrims. The first was the Rico, which is banned.
Why
but,
there's a
I mean,
Poco
you know,
ban?
for SK as well, the first was the Primo. which is banned.
Finks?
That's
Okay,
Heretics.
Finks
They
is
really
solid.
are playing to the script. But Lenan has played for
Okay.
SK. They
They
know
go
what he's
Frank and
like. They,
something,
of all
'cause
teams,
Primo's
should be
banned.
shutting
So
him
go
down
Frank
better,
and-
and they're not.
I don't know. Or you can go
They're
Hank
prioritizing
too, because
sort
Hank's
of
good
their
into
own
Finks.
draft a little bit more.
Go
just
Hank.
wanting
Oh
to
my
make
God,
sure
go
that they
Hank.
balance it out. At least they leave
Hop
with
on
this
the
first
Hank
pick sort of at
monkeys!
this point, kind of an obvious first pick. It's just not really showing too much, and it's a
Hank
decent
B.
mid.
Finks
Team
is
Heretic, they could pick up a
B.
B of
I
themselves
don't
if they
know.
want to just, you know, go with the
I
formula
like B
of
in the
sneaky
Finks,
fields,
but once
at
Finks
this
gets
point,
super,
after
yeah,
watching
Gus
so
is
much
solid.
EMEA,
Go the Gus
I am
Hank, I like
convinced
it.
that
See you, King.
you guys invent the formula. There is no formula for any given map.
Go the Hank
until
Free
it's been
Frank?
through
Not
EMEA.
necessarily,
And
like,
Team
the Hank
Heretics,
can
they
make
go
it
with
work
the
into the
non-traditional mid. It's gonna
It's
start
not
off with
horrible.
this Gus. I think it's got a slightly better matchup.
Spike!
Wow. Already the
What?
spike. No tanks on SK Gaming, mind you, and they're leading with the spike.
Spike?
Spike is just
Spike in 2025?
It's just so unexciting, isn't it? I mean, it's always been a
Spike?
solid baller in the meta. Always.
Spike in
It's always been
2025?
personally
The
good.
Cactus
But is
Man?
it flashy? Absolutely not. For
You know
Heretics,
something
but,
we don't,
again,
apparently?
you know, I mean, it's their fourth highest pick. The Gus is their third highest
I
pick.
was
and
not
the Kenji's
expecting a
second,
Spike.
which is still not picked yet. I feel
Oh,
like
they
they're
went to
waiting on it.
Kenji?
I feel like
Okay.
You kind of have to. You did kind of have to because they can't
Go
afford
the
to lose
Jackie
that
last
to
pick.
Heretics. As their
Surely
third
they know
final.
about the Jackie,
Now,
right?
the Finks and the Kenji, I'm liking what SK
Go
are
the Jackie.
cooking. See what they come
The
up
Jackie
with
into the
on their
Kenji.
minds. I mean, there are still some options to say. The Jae Young's not taken yet.
Bro,
Could be up their
misclick? I don't
sleeves, a
think
bit
they
of a healer to
misclicked. I think
combine
they
with
wanted
Kenji,
the
but
Spike.
Let's see. Sometimes people bring in Jackie here, not my favorite brawler, and especially not in this stage
Stop
of the
it,
draft.
Curtsy by
I'm
randoms.
just gonna
Chester,
mention it.
that's a good
Chester,
pick.
Playing it safe. Again, if Team Heretics want to bring in a tank, which is what, again,
They can go
that
Tara.
very man likes
They
to play
can go
best. Not looking
Jackie.
like he's too happy to see it.
They need a tank for Linane, so whatever tank Linane wants. That's what Linane's like saying in the VC right now. Like they're going through tanks and they're trying to find one Linane wants.
They've still got one more pick.
I bet my left nut they pick a tank here. I bet my left nut they pick a tank here. Even though they have a Chester.
They don't really have any glaring weaknesses. There's no real last pick.
Alright, they went to Carl.
Break the comp.
Carl's good tank.
Team Heretics,
solid.
They're looking for a Lana
solid.
There it is. The Carl
solid.
It's decent to say the least in terms of the
I don't know what I
lanes
would
here,
have
but
gone.
in terms of the matchups that he has to go into, not
maybe
particularly
Jackie
the
would have been a
best.
little bit better. Goodbye. No, what do you mean Carl is a tank?
Yeah,
what?
Definitely a dangerous brawl.
What do you mean I sold my left nut? Carl is a tank.
A lot of things and
but Carl is not a thrower. It's not a. What do you mean? No, it's not. How much HP does Carl have?
For sure, but it's no Kenji.
Carl is a tank.
He ejector.
It's not like a Jackie, but it's still a tank. Alright, whatever. Assassin tank, same thing. I count Carl as a tank. Same thing, chat. Y'all don't get my left nut at the mail. They went Carl close enough.
Favoring Joker massively so here as he comes in with the aggression.
Anyways, let's focus on the gameplay, not my left nut.
Chaos gonna find Yoshi shortly, but the curveball couldn't quite get the angle.
Okay, Carl. Oh my God.
He's ejected yet again.
Nice. Should be killing the Kenji. Nice killing the Kenji.
The Kenji Master himself now playing for Team Heretics on the car. Understands what Joker is
Spike's holding it down.
Both these players at such a crazy high level.
Carl hypercharged with the gust shield. Oh my God. Nice carry!
Now lobs the
super. So good.
Team Heretics are on fire today.
They are cooking!
It's looking so bleak. And
oh,
this is not the
SK is just getting destroyed!
So far, very little to say or show.
Lana is different. Lana is different.
Then Zar. But SK, who for all intents and purposes should be really mastering.
Bro
this
is the MVP.
All the time, that's from OP there. Beautiful.
They're cornering the ball. Lana got the burn off. Gus hyper.
As he's going to go on the defensive shield as well.
They're cornering the ball. They're doing the SK game and 2 SK game and ball in Dakota.
Joker made a gamble that I think really close to super. Wanted to get it.
Spike hypercharge super. They're just going to play time. They're going to try and survive for 40 seconds. Oh my gosh. Kenji!
Open goal for him. Just lazy walking. They tie this one up.
Kenji hyper tying it up. They just use Spike super as well.
It's going to be quite key here, especially with that shielding from Zar. If they combine and pair it.
Lana has burn.
More dangerous. Nice TP there from Yoshi. Not taking any chances at all. NSK
they have Gus shield for when Lana gets super.
On the side of Team Heretics that I do not like.
Nice, Kenji's low.
SK Gaming. Joker needs to go now.
Good super, a really good super by the Kenji. Completely killed the Spike.
2v2.
Overtime, they have another Gus hyper for overtime. Nice, holy Zar. Zar's so good. Oh, Lana's going in with the hyper super. Lana with a nice burn. Lana! Lana! Open the save! Yoshi with the save! I think it's over. Heretics on match point! Match point for Heretics who nobody saw this coming. They're gonna sweep SK?
I don't know what they can do if I'm gonna be honest here though. Team Heretics, this
are
is
they really gonna sweep SK?
From what we've seen throughout the entirety of the spring split.
Are they really gonna sweep SK?
With a new player from NA, with drafts coming from Sebas, it's all coming together. And now just one game away. Joker making the plays down the mid, pushed back already. Ball now transferred to the left side. It's just down to IK.
They're really gonna sweep SK.
The map is split up though. SK
I'm shocked.
From 2 directions. Joker with a nice double kill, but a wasted sashimi slash.
Okay.
Some of the nerves you can see that SK have. They know they only have one more chance at this.
Dude, this is insanity. SK's about the full reverse sweep.
Second place, the Brawl Cup.
He is getting close to his hypercharge though. Nice play. Really good play by the Finks.
A wild
it should be a goal.
That is what we are seeing.
This should be a goal for SK.
SK Gaming 3
They're holding though.
Now Lanan comes back to join things. And Joker's struggling again.
Joker's dead.
Oh,
Lana almost got the double kill. They both live on low HP.
Side of SK Gaming, but they've got to equal a goal. That's the thing. So he got the wall break. That's the question now. He's getting to a prime spot.
Pushing up.
But he's got
nice slash. Let's go. Unless.
The very person you need
Lana. Lana. Holy Yoshi.
20
Chat.
now, but Team Heretics.
Chat, I swear if I ever see a reverse sweep, we might just end the stream, bro. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling about this!
Joker's holding on to his hypercharge.
Surely not a reverse sweep. Surely
no
not.
Just yet, though. Now
Surely not.
Lenan is a bit cautious. He knows he shouldn't feed this. Now it's IKaos.
Oh my god, Zar.
Rotation in time.
Zar with the hyper super. Lene moving up.
Both Team Heretics members.
They're in a great spot. They can score. They can score. Zar!
An immediate goal.
One more
for
goal.
Team Heretics.
One more goal is all they need. One more goal. One more goal. But they have a Kenji hyper super. That's not good.
I mean, I know that there was super down from Chaos and it was all a bit.
Okay, Zar's shield.
Like, you gotta stay with
Kenji
the team,
hyper.
you know?
Oh
They give him
gosh,
the best chance
Kenji
to
hyper.
defend, and he's going on the aggressive, but he's got to remember that he's got to be able to support them. And get those
Kenji,
goals
they kind of
and
wasted
not
it.
concede
They didn't
them.
get any value
Goes
of the
down now
hyper.
for 1 HP.
Okay.
Again, going into potential overtime. I don't like team.
It's gonna go to
SK
OT,
Gaming
I
results.
think. Zar's tapping.
without
Zar is tapping.
The semi slash from Joker, the key resource.
Lenan
that
has
sort of
super.
carried by the entire game. They're at a severe
Nice
disadvantage
kill.
here. Lenan now picks up the shield, gonna go with the tailspin
Oh my
here. Tries
gosh.
to bring Joker down, but Joker
Kenji
immediately
low.
flying back. Now
This is
OP
their chance.
with
Oh my
this
gosh,
new
Chester with
other
a big
zone. Gonna
hyper
be
though
able to
before
delete
OT.
IKaos, but the ball is looking
Joker moving up.
mighty scary now on that right side.
Nice
Looking
hit
up
by
at the time
Lene.
zone, now gonna be
They have
slowing
a
Lenan's
think
attack.
super,
No attack
though.
for the time being, but Za is at launch.
Ah,
Flies
come
out,
on,
creeps.
Heretics!
Joker
Oh my
has
god,
no
Lenan!
going forward. Yoshi is just trying so
Lenan!
desperately to defend it. A super pass across the Za. He tries
Oh my
to
god,
find
Joker with the save! Joker!
But it is
Oh my god,
sloppy.
Joker with the save.
SK Gaming.
Oh my god.
Hanging on by the skin
Oh my
of
god.
their teeth. 30 seconds.
They're
left.
hanging
Joker
on.
Not choosing to pocket the ball or bring it back, just leaving it there.
Zar is
Dance
playing
around it.
out of his mind!
Flowing.
Zar is hitting every
That's
shot!
better.
Zar!
That's way too close to me. Zar has the shield.
Zar's hitting every
Yoshi low HP
shot!
as well. TP back.
Holy
And I
thanks!
think at this point,
SK is holding on. They're going up for one last push. Spike super.
No super side, but OP has found hits, but they cannot get the ball out of
Oh my god, the
2
ball!
seconds, one.
Oh!
And it's going to be played out again. It is still Team Heretics very much
All
in
that for a
command.
draw.
SK
All of that for a
really
draw.
So close.
Zar
to
hit like
etching in the middle.
97 shots that game.
Team Heretics not looking too pleased as well. As
Zar
a result.
hit
I think
like
they thought that they
97
fumbled the
shots.
end game a little bit. Perhaps even that first goal there, IKaos getting caught by Joker, not what he wanted as planned. Now Joker once again rotating to the mid. He's looking for an early pick, not gonna find a cookie popper onto to Yoshi's the first one to fall.
What is that shield, Zar?
Good
Okay.
aggression from Joker.
Nice kill by
I need to
Joker.
get team awareness this time round. And
Again,
not just going into
Heretics is still on match point. They just need one win.
The heat ejector
They just
forcing
need
both players
one win.
down. He's going to be 2 versus 1 in a good spot, and it's Yoshi again, who for me has
Okay.
been the best player. on
SK is
SK
full
here today.
control, though.
He's not really showing too much from me. Joker's getting the aggression, but again,
Joker's going
making some
crazy on this
mistakes,
Kenji.
some quite catastrophic ones along the way. But a good spot now.
Oh
Good
my
aggression
god,
onto
Joker's
Zara
going
as well.
crazy.
He's got
Joker's
HP,
already
Chaos
close to
down,
hyper.
falling as well on that left-hand side down to 1,400.
Oh my god, Joker's close to
Heretics staying
hyper.
alive, regrouping,
This is
healing
not
up.
good for
And that's what you love to
Heretics!
see. You know, they're playing so much better than we've ever seen them play before.
Chester with the
Just
bomb.
now from Lenan.
Lenan!
The target is Yoshi.
Okay, they
but
got
too
one.
much damage there. He soaked a little
Joker
bit
got burned.
too
Holy
much.
nice super
Zar
by
now
Joker,
taking
though.
the sashimi slash, not gonna fall here though. The ball control remains in the
Okay,
hands
Zar's trying to
of
hold it
SK
down with the
Gaming. Zar
Gus.
forced to retreat now just to heal up. He has the hypercharge though.
And
he's the
Joker
one
has
that you have
hyper.
to watch out for the hyper
Joker
and
might
the
get 2
super
hypers
and
this
his-
game,
his
yep.
Poppy here to
Okay.
secure the first goal. 1 kill, 2 to SK.
Holy Joker!
It might not be too late, but more often than not,
Holy
we've seen Team Heretics
Joker!
create a response. And they are still 1 game ahead here in SK. have
Zar,
got
we need to
nothing
get
yet
tapping,
show.
brother.
Nice.
Zar, we need to
Final
get
there from
tapping.
Yoshi in a back to the fixture away.
We need to get the tapping,
Zar alone
Zar.
here. This could be a key moment to strike.
Yes,
Hit this
hyper.
game. Joker going in. They're not going to
Joker
find
with the miss
anything
super.
Sashimi. Gets the now most
Gets
importantly
the kill,
as well.
though.
IKaos going to put the ball
SK's
to
cooking.
safety.
They're turning the
Zar gonna
Jets
be able
on
to heal up
chat.
in
They're
this
playing
time
with
as SK Gaming stop
desperation.
pushing in.
Team Heretics, they cornered the ball. Despite the fact that they're 1 goal down, they recognize that they need
They
to
need
get
to
some
get
kind
the
of
ball.
map control before they can make plays. But Joker, though,
Oh my
gonna be
gosh.
gambling, going straight for IKaos. That's a
Joker!
IKaos falling. There's nothing stopping
Joker's gonna
Joker.
get the ball
He's gonna
out.
force Lenan on the defense
Oh my
here
god,
now,
Joker.
with Hyper just trying to desperately
Nice
save the game.
defense
He
by
does
Lenan.
successfully do
Chester
so.
with a
But
wasted
Hawkins with the
hyper.
damage as well. They've
Only
only got
gets the
50
wall
seconds left
break.
on the clock to get a goal.
But
I
it's
don't think
15
that's enough time.
seconds left. There's not enough time.
Yoshi passing to OP.
Bro with
and
the
it should
super.
be straightforward
It should
here.
be game.
Yes, secure from SK Gaming. Go for
Chat.
a trick shot, but that could be a disaster.
It's still match point for Heretics, but SK is turning the Jets on. They are turning the Jets on.
Is this enough?
The Jets are being turned on.
SK fight back in this series. We need to see it. They can dig deep. We've seen it before.
I'm so nervous.
They're so resourceful as a squad.
I'm so nervous.
On top of this year, without question, no doubt.
They're so
Team
locked.
Heretics have just different gravy this month, and it really is showing. But can we go the distance to another set?
Kenji
Do SK have
super.
enough left in the tank? That's
Okay. Oh
securing
my
the
God,
ball
Joker
from
can
the
score.
line.
Let's
So
go.
now a very
SK's turning the Jets on.
Seems to be a yes.
Dude, I'm getting nervous.
The man of the
I'm getting
hour
nervous.
here goes straight for
I'm getting
Lanada,
nervous.
finally wins
I'm getting
that
nervous.
Kenji versus Carl matchup. He just seems to be popping out there now. Sashimi slash on
Carl
to one,
burn.
cuts into two. Za
I'm getting
almost
nervous.
to fall next. This
No,
is
I'm getting
what
nervous.
we expected to see, but no.
Oh my God,
Lanada,
he's
he's
goal.
not giving up.
He
Just
didn't
saw
shoot
a
it.
goal opportunity. He didn't take it. Didn't
He
expect
didn't
Lanada
shoot
to
it.
go for the desperation
He didn't
play.
shoot it.
And Lanada saves
Oh
this
my
game
God, he
for
could have
Team
scored if he
Heretics.
just would have shot it.
You can't let it
That would have been
keep
the set.
getting away with
The
it.
thing just had to shoot.
He's just too good.
Lanada's going crazy, though.
Wiping everyone from SK
Oh my God.
out.
Heretics
OP
should
now
be able to
falls
score
as
here.
well as
Let's
Cho
go.
is Yoshi on the defense, and he's just going to go straight to the
One
corner.
goal.
He knows
One
there's
goal for
only
Heretics,
place
one
that
goal.
ball is going.
One
And the
goal
Bavarians not handing
is
the
all
ball.
they need.
Utility. Unreal scenes. SK again on the ropes here. And they need to get an early goal. They cannot afford
One
another
goal's all they
overtime
need.
scenario.
Joker
trying
going
to
in.
play. Lenan has the hypercharge yet again, and he's popped it now, but holding
Joker
back
going in.
to
Oh my
use
God,
it.
Joker's
Trying
hyper.
to choose his
Lenard's
timing.
going in.
Next
Lenard
team
got a nice
riding
kill.
forwards.
Oh my
Joker
God.
has got hypercharge
Lenard did not
himself.
get the kill.
Didn't go for the ball.
Zara is
Now,
super.
collecting his teammates
Joker
yet
has
again.
hyper.
Waiting
As
for
long
Yoshi.
as he gets super,
Throwing
it's
things
going to
back
be
in
a
this
free
mid.
kill for
Still
him.
live here for SK.
Big super
If it
going
goes
in.
overtime, I'm not
Wasted
hopeful
spike
on their chances.
hypercharge. They're using
It's gonna come
everything.
down to one hypercharge, either by Joker or by Lenan or by Ope. But nonetheless, the purple button may decide the fate of this series. Joker inching forward. He's looking
Oh my
for Lenan.
gosh,
He knows
Joker's
he's really
close to that
Now Super, he already
hypercharge.
has the
If
hypercharge
he
in
gets
tow.
the hyper,
Now,
they're gonna
holding the ball, he's
win.
yielding control of the ball
Oh
over to Team
my
Heretics, opting
God.
to play a little bit patiently. He wants to search for a better target. There it is. He found one. It's gonna be Zach. Gets the
I think
super.
Joker has it, but he's dead. Oh my God, they need to push up now. They need to push up now.
The Team Heretics must capitalize on.
Chester hyper. Nice Chester hyper. The spike's dead. Oh my God, they had the chest. They had the hypercharge. He used the super, no hyper. They still had the Kenji hypercharge. Lana has hyper. One goal is off with the side. Lana is low.
3 members of SK stay down.
Kenji hyper, no super.
Two members of Heretics, now 3 have got super. And SK, again, back on the ropes.
Spike super wasted.
Joker's gonna be the one that has to carry this on his back. Such a
Joker's
difficult
trying
task
to
for
get
him.
the
Now
hyper
walls
super,
are
but they're
down.
not beating him.
Za is
Oh
at
my God.
large. Oh,
Oh
the
my
shots
God.
connecting.
Oh my God, they got a
Lanad
kill.
sees the
Oh my
ball.
God, Joker's weak as
Za,
well.
no.
Oh my
He's in the
God.
time zone.
Bakes is holding it down. It's a 3v1. Chester respawns. Oh my gosh, Lana. Lana with the shot. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God,
Spike in the mix.
If SK Gaming do this, they might just be whittling down the stamina of Team
What is
Heretics in a
happening?
beautiful way.
Is there gonna be
But
another
SK
draw?
far from clean. They will take the draw 100%, but if they can get
Oh
the
my
goal
God,
and
SK,
just
one
get
last
out of
chance.
this game mode,
3 seconds
they'll
left.
take it.
Bakes
Pass
the
to
goal.
Fred.
Oh my God, no!
It's another draw. SK couldn't seal it. And what do they
What
do?
is going on?
Win, just a set win versus Heretics.
Heretics have come to bargain. Send
We're
it
going
to
to game number 5.
on this Brawl Ball
We're
set.
going to
I mean,
game
I'm enjoying this,
number
but as a player, what
5.
you do at some point you've really tried all in. Joker, he's working his magic once again.
Oh my
gets an
gosh,
early
Joker with
pick.
the early
It
kill.
almost feels like deja vu. I think I've seen this game before, Ark.
Oh my gosh, Joker's getting the ball. SK with a great start in game number 5. Joker going in. Joker does not get the super off. Oh my God, OP with a great kill on the Chester.
Really has. And Let's see.
I'm
SK
losing
trying
my
to open up some
sanity.
Doors. No connections onto Lanam, but the flank around from Yoshi.
Yoshi
trying
with a
to
good
find
gadget.
Chaos. A nice TP back. Now, Team Heretics collecting themselves. Full HP.
Okay.
Very aggressively
Joker.
here. Protected
Joker
from
dead, but
Lanam.
Lanam's
We'll see it.
one.
And both Yoshi
Zar's
and
tapping. They
alone.
already
This
have,
could be an
dude, they already
opportunity.
have Spike Hypercharge so early into
It's
the
looking
game.
good for Team Heretics there.
Nice,
SK.
great for Team
They gambled
Heretics.
quite a lot
Lanam
on
already has
Joker, trying to
Hypercharge.
just let Joker do the offensive moves because he really, really desperately needs that Hypercharge.
Oh my
to
gosh,
come
dude, I'm
online if
literally
they want any
speechless. This set is
opportunities. Now he's
insane.
coming out,
This is
it
one of the
connects onto
craziest
Yoshi.
sets I've
Once
ever
again, Joker
seen.
looks like he's feeding. He's not. He's really, really desperate to get that sashimi slash get that Hypercharge.
Oh my gosh, Spike with the
Chaos
wasted
throwing us
super.
straight into the
Thanks,
mid
super. Oh my god, Lanam walking in.
Lanam! 1 minute till the clock, and again, SK need a goal.
One goal away.
The pressure
One goal
continues
away.
to mount,
One
and they
goal
can't
away.
lose themselves now.
They're
How are we
one
gonna
goal
get
away.
out of this position? It's
Zar's
continuing
Hypercharge super.
so much.
Joker is
Very
dead.
desperate.
Here is
Goes
their
down
chance.
immediately so.
Here is their
Heretics getting
chance.
Very cozy in this mid.
Oh my god, 2 kills.
The confidence is
Lanam
building
has
up for
Hypercharge
Team
super.
Heretics. They smell
It's
blood.
over.
They know
He
they
can
have
walk
to
it in.
pass it
It's
to
over.
Lanam.
It's over.
Matter! Team Heretics have done the unthinkable! They eliminate SK Gaming from the June monthly finals!
What a set.
By far,
What
the most important
a
match of the
set.
year for Team Heretics to get it
That
right.
is one of the craziest sets I have ever seen in my life.
Possibly.
What is
one of the
Lanam?
best of the
Oh, it was strange! Oh, no!
Find some bleach. Oh,
Oh, that was strange! It was strange as a girl!
Well, I thought this would be one of the closest matches today. It wasn't really. Still, it was.
Oh my
Finals
god,
where I have to
chat.
say EMEA
Chat, we have
really delivered this
2,000
month.
viewers
It
here.
was 3-0 in the end.
We have
Sweep.
a banger semifinal, another banger semifinal. The finals coming up. Please make sure you guys like the stream. We're 50 likes off the giveaway. Holy Joker, holy Lanam.
On the global stage. Now face
23 kills from Joker, 22 from Lanam. That went to 5 games of Brawl Ball.
That was just like, I mean, what a brawl.
That
set.
picture
I
of
mean,
Drage was
you know,
hilarious,
able to
chat.
Come out of that one alive. I would love to have seen that matchup continue to go the distance. That was absolute cinema.
Insane.
The 3-0 sweep.
Zar was
just
tapping,
does
dude. Zar
not
was
do it
actually
justice, in my
tapping
opinion,
like
but that is,
crazy.
the best performance from Heretics that I've ever seen.
Semifinals coming up, but
here today.
Former
that in a
world
simple matchup
champions
now,
going
Heretics
against
is gonna be
Marco, who
all
just
eyes
defeated
on, because
Totem.
both those two
And then
teams
we have
excel.
Inner Circle, which
Esports
is
and no
Rama
esports, don't
going
get me
against
wrong, that'll
Heretics.
still being a banger,
Bangers
but, I mean,
after
I'm just so intrigued by
bangers,
this
chat.
month. EMEA just continues to surprise.
Truly the gift that keeps on giving.
Amazing.
Team Heretics,
Only
they've won
bangers
my
from here
hearts
out.
today.
1K
Predictions
likes
across
as well,
the board.
chat. I'm about to
Yeah.
run the giveaway for you
Look
guys.
at me,
A
guys.
donation as well. Haven't got that many donations
What
to
a shame
stream.
for that one.
Thank
We
you so
talked
much,
about
Average
it
Life
coming into
Enjoyer.
today about the
Gotta
predictions,
support
and
the
we
Mexican
was
brothers are. Of
maybe
course,
I
gotta
just
support the
predict
brothers.
against
Vamonos!
the teams I believe
Thank
that
you
will
so much
win.
for the
You
10.
did say that.
Chat, I'm about to host a Brawl
Don't
Fest
say
giveaway.
that.
If you guys want to enter, just make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys like the stream. Let me host this Brawl Fest giveaway real quick.
We're gonna lose, mate.
He tried to
me make
anti-jinx
this
that
real
did
quick.
not work out for you, Spoo.
We got 1
Hey,
minute
guys,
before this
Heretics
match starts. We got a
had
couple
to
minutes.
win
Let me do
today.
this
It
real
was make or
quick.
break for them to
Alright,
still
chat,
be
putting
in
the giveaway
contention
for
World
only
Finals.
5
Well,
minutes.
Now they did it. On the other side, SK Gaming could
Just
have already
before
met
this
them if they
match.
could qualify for the World Finals for sure in
I'm putting
June.
the giveaway for
That would have
5
been
minutes.
writing
Actually, I'll put it for
history
10. I'll
them,
put it for
but
10. Give you all a little bit of time to
Rio,
join.
I mean, that was a clean answer
Alright.
from Heretics, Spoo.
I wonder if that's all that they have in the tank, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Imagine that they come back, they prepare the
I just started the
entirety of
giveaway,
their
chat.
arsenal
Thank you
just
so
for
much
this
for 1K
quarterfinals.
likes
We
on the
saw something
stream.
like that happen in East Asia. I hope it's not the
Wait,
case
can I
here in
convert to
EMEA
10?
because
What on earth?
gameplay-wise, truly...
Dude, wait,
I
what,
think
chat?
that
What?
was the
Where's
most
the giveaway?
hungry
Oh my
gameplay of the
God.
whole day. I really
Chat,
felt it.
where's the
Heretics
giveaway?
wanted
Hold
that
on,
win
why did it not work?
so badly.
Just a little reminder as well, we have 2 draws in that one. That's absolutely insane. SK Gaming
why did the
did
giveaway
manage to
not
have a
work? Dude,
set
what is
draw
going on?
before Trevor and me were so lucky to cast
Oh,
that one,
it has
so
to be
it is
10
one of their
minutes.
specials,
Oh, that makes
but
sense.
they did not come out of top in the end,
that
which
makes sense.
is
No
something
wonder
we're
it
not
wouldn't
used to see. Well, we need a breather after that one. We're gonna head into semifinal number 1 and then 2 and then the grand
Oh, there we
finals.
go. I
After
started it,
quick
chat. I
breaks,
started
so
it.
call
All
your
right, the
friends
giveaway
into the chat
started.
for
There
the
we go.
next one.
I don't know why it
It's
didn't
gonna
work,
be
but
worth it.
there we go. I want to enter. Just make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys like the stream. Hosting a Brawl Pass giveaway right now in my Discord server. The link is pinned right here where you guys see my cursor, or you can do exclamation Discord. That was an insane match. That was insanity. I cannot believe that. Linnane is him, dude. Linnane had an absolute masterclass on Kenji, on Carl, on Daryl. Like, he just was a clinic. Did you watch? I did not. Second, how was it? Only one prediction I do, chat. I'm 1 for 3 or 1 for 4 on predictions. Like, I wanted Heretics to win, but I voted for SK, like, on my actual predictions. Like, I am 1 for 4.
You've missed out on
like, this is insane.
Finals. EMEA is shaping up to be a very exciting day so far. I'm super excited to see all those matches, but you still tuned in for the semifinals, so you still came into the right time. You also get to listen
I gotta get you 2 mod. You gotta be here all the time, or you could drop like a $50 donation if you want mod. Because I don't usually give mod to people. Mod is really special on the stream.
Possibly, actually not possibly, that was the best 3-0 I've ever seen, I think, in my entire life.
I agree with Trav. That was a 3-0, but that was a masterclass of a game.
Every game in Brawl Ball was so
Channel's
close.
giveaway, it's in the giveaway channel. If you just joined the Discord, you have to type a couple times in general so you can see it.
More than likely. Like, it's actually crazy how Heretics
we got Foot winning the strike. I picked Foot to beat Totem. That's what I picked.
I mean,
but Totem isn't in this, but I picked Foot to go to the final.
Throughout the Brawl Ball set, I was just sitting there like, what is going on?
My whole bracket is busted, chat.
I hope the next
whole bracket is busted. Totem was eliminated. They were. They were eliminated by Marco. Marco's beat them 4 times.
I would have liked to have that one as our grand final. Semi-final number 1 though is
chat, this is gonna be a banger. If you guys aren't familiar with Marco's team, they are so underrated. They're a very good team. And then you guys all know Garo, Meow. Now he's former world champions 2 years ago.
Though, in terms of the journey that they had here, for esports,
see what we got here.
Across the board,
we
should
win this. We'll see.
That they weren't really
maybe
playing
Foot turns on the
up to their
Jets.
full potential, and I hypothesized that maybe they just don't care about quarterfinals.
I'm 4 for 4 in predictions. Well, shout out to you, bro, because I am not 4 for 4. I am 1 for 4.
Nowhere to face off against the former.
Who got MVP? I think it was Linnane.
Champion. We wanted to hear what they have to say about their
opponent.
Foot Esports ultimamente stanno facendo molto bene e secondo me in questa finale mensile
Marco!
Okay, they're looking forward to this matchup. We have the term.
So they played SK, 2-3 loss, 1-3 loss. So they've lost in the semis every month, huh?
Destined to lose
really?
This year, it seems. 2023 World Champions.
Foot's lost in top 4 every time. Hello, Walker. Hello, Holy Voice Crack. Hello. How we doing, Walker? How we doing?
Beaten by the SK, the Inner Circle, the Humble. They're all teams who have gone and done extremely well in those monthly finals as well.
I mean, semifinals is a great finish, but 3 months in a row is kind of crazy.
Obviously, they're going to want to go and win, right? Everybody wants to win. But if
NA finals last, it's always NA last. NA in South America is always last.
Definitely looking very consistent, not making it into the grand
final. We got Hot Zone, Ring of Fire, Knockout, Bounty, Heist, Brawl. Pretty good maps. I like all the maps besides the Knockout map. I like how much, like, well, it's fun to watch, it's not fun to play.
Came a little short. Inconsistent.
Wait, tomorrow all the matches are today. All the EU matches are today. And then SA and NA are next week.
Inconsistency is also Spoo. Why are you not voting against this?
You stream NA? Yes, I will stream NA. I'm not gonna stream South America, but I will stream
There comes a point where you have to stop the antics and
Nova versus Foot, chat is gonna be a banger! Walker with the $2! Thank you so much, Walker! Doing so good, bro. Been working since 5 a.m. Dude, Walker, I haven't slept, and it's 10 a.m. I was literally working on my room with the paint, the sanding, like all that. I have not slept, and it's 10 a.m. But I still got a lot of energy. I'm chilling. We got 3 more matches.
Expecting like Foot Esports, if you just look at the
gonna sleep like a baby after this monthly final.
Foot Esports should be the team who wins this, right? Novo Esports, they've only really been in the top end of competitive this year. And I usually find
Room
myself
tour
just
win. I'm
sticking
working
with
on a
the
new
past,
gaming
sticking with
room.
what
When
I
it's
know and
done,
predicting
I'll have like a
with
whole
how
new
well
streaming
teams have done in the
setup.
past, but I'm kind of decided, okay,
Predictions.
maybe I'll look in the present
I
now,
predicted Foot to
and
beat
just,
Totem,
you know, go with
but
what
Totem's
I
not in
expect
this,
to
but I
see
still
through round
predicted
scripts
Foot.
today.
So
I'll
I
leave
predicted
copies
Foot to win
predictions for
this.
the rest of the day.
But my predictions have been horrible, so don't listen to me.
Exciting, very mechanical, good at draft.
Think
and
do you win
in
when?
my opinion,
What
they
team
just
do you
have
think
that
will win
better
NA
quarterfinals.
monthly? Probably Tribe.
Looks like the audience agrees with us.
Holy
62% on our
Marco,
side.
what?
Foot Esports,
That's
where
crazy,
the
chat.
fans at? I thought these
62%
guys,
for
former world
Marco.
champions would be getting a little
The
bit more
world
love
champions
today,
only get
but not
38%.
The case apparently, community agrees
Guess what link
with the
says?
panel.
Just do exclamation
62%
Discord
of
and
them
it'll pop
in the
up.
crowd also
There's a
waiting
Discord
with us.
command, or use the link
Looking
that Trick
forward to
said.
that one. Semifinal
Or
number
Trix can
one
put
is
a new
on
link
its
if he's
way.
in chat.
Foot versus Novo. Who's gonna take it? Novo comes out of a Italian showdown against Totem, 3-1 in the end. Foot had a 3-1 against the newcomer team. So on paper, Novo.
Okay, so we have Amber, Poco,
So
Griff.
they definitely warmed up.
Lumi thinks
Fire.
Byron.
Already
Decent,
in. Lumi's
decent,
gonna be banned
decent.
out.
Definitely take
Makes a
B.
lot of
Go
sense. She
B1.
hasn't lost a single
Definitely the
set yet
B1,
in
right?
this month's monthly
Surely they
finals.
go the
Also
B!
yesterday, Griff, Poco, and Ember on the side of Foot Esports.
Imagine Over's
They're pulling out
Heretics,
a
that would
lot
be
of area
families.
control. Could that
Surely
be
they go the
that
B,
they're gonna
right?
go with something tanky, maybe with a thrower?
Teams
Could
are
also
still
be
in.
quite
These two
possible here on
teams,
Ring of Fire. What do you
Heretics
think,
and
Steve?
Rama.
Was
I
gonna
like
say
the B
Louis
pick.
coming, but
B's a
well,
good
I
first
guess they
pick.
lead
I
with
like
the
it.
B. The bans, the Poco
B
ban is
solid.
the one to look out for, and that basically indicates that they're keeping that option open. Didn't opt to go for it first pick. Maybe they thought it was too big of a gamble, and that's gonna let Novo Esports steal it if they want to do so. There's a lot of other viable mids here that you can still go.
Bo
Gus is
Gray?
most certainly a pick that's
Bo Gray
just
could be pretty good.
skyrocketed in popularity.
Bo
in
Gray could be
terms of just
solid.
The favorable mid.
I think
over
you
the
definitely
likes
take
of
Gray, though,
B
for
or
sure.
Byron. It is a slip through the pool. Let's see if they take
Gus?
it. Gus is going to be the first
Gus
one.
on ring,
We've
I don't
already
usually
seen quite a
see.
fair bit of Pam
Gus
as
is
well.
good,
That's
though,
another
into B.
selection
Gus is
that
a good
Novo
matchup
can
into B.
consider, but
I
these
like
guys,
it.
their draft
Solid.
has always been so clean and
Solid,
precise
solid,
that
solid.
their ideas, I think, just basically just go on to define metas for the future.
He's the hardest monthly finals to predict, it is true.
We'll still have the second
Crow!
so far in terms of the range in mid.
Nah, dude, the Crow? Crow?
Not seen here too much recently. Still very good.
Crow?
You don't have that shield or have that slow, depending on what you choose to go for. Be able to rise.
Why is there a Crow?
I don't mind it. Pretty decent overall.
Crow?
Mid-range/range to go along with it as
Oh
well.
my
So,
lord, they're
can
afraid of the
fight off
berry?
against
I mean,
quite a
I
lot of
guess.
different opponents. But knowing that kind of Pam's been
Why
a
is there a
mainstay on this
Crow?
map,
Oh
it
my
worries me
god,
a
the
little bit.
Hank!
Crow's been, known for ages to just tickle it when
B
when
Hank
healing
beats
station, they use the Hank
families.
slide on in for,
I think
for
if they just
esports,
go
and,
Carl
yeah,
or
I think that's a good
anything
pick,
here, they
good
just
shout.
win.
It's,
Or
been really
Lola.
working today.
Lola would be really good. Or Meg.
Is there going to be Gray coming in here for Foot Esports?
Or
Though?
Gray.
We already
They go
saw
Gray
one
with the
team
TP
that
that could work
obsession
too.
get
Snooze
eliminated
is
before
good too.
today and was against Novo
I think they just go
Esports.
Gray.
I don't know.
But if they
it's,
go Gray, then
enough to
Nova's
support
going
with
Lou.
This Hank and the fact that this
Juju?
already in the mix, yeah, they're
Oh,
not gonna
the
go for it.
Juju
They just
is
wanted to pick up a Hank to make
nasty.
sure that it's not in the hands of Novo
Chat
Esports.
Foot
I
is
guess,
winning the
because
set.
it would have made a pretty decent last pick.
The Juju is
thrower
so
that
good
we
at
don't
the
see as
Crow. The
often
Crow
here, but it
can't
was
take out
used
the
a fair
Juju
bit at
bot.
the World Cup as well. There's a little bit
This
of
is
water
a
you can play
torture
on
Crow
Fire and just
game.
give you that little speed boost.
What do you
to just
even
run
go
at
into
people.
this? The
And
hoo-hoo,
when
the
there's not
hoo-hoo.
that much damage, which currently Novo Esports
What do you
don't
even
have,
go into
it's completely
this?
viable.
You just lose.
Yeah, well,
Amber, it's banned.
We're going with the Frank, just tank down.
I
some of
don't.
this
Frank's
damage.
not enough.
It's obviously gonna
The
struggle a
Juju's
fair
gonna
amount against
farm
B,
the
but
Frank.
should
It's
be
gonna
fine
be
against
free
the Hank.
supers.
Tank will
Yo,
allow
what's up,
that.
Chris?
Still
It's
make
been a
the move on,
minute,
so
bro.
the
I haven't
Juju
seen
as
you
well.
in stream in a
So,
minute. How you doing, Goat?
Solid pick. I don't mind at all. Both compositions seems pretty valid to me.
Chat. I think Foot's winning
I think it's
this.
a 50-50, quite close on both sides. They're going to be playing for supers
Frank isn't
and
enough.
timings.
I think
Crow
Frank's good
Hypercharge
into
is gonna be
Hank,
the
but it's
big
just gonna
team
beat the
wipe that
Juju.
they will be looking for.
The
He's going to
hoo-hoo?
probably consistently
hoo-hoo,
get it
that's
because
what we
there
call
are
the
decent
Juju, the
targets like the
hoo-hoo.
Hank to farm off.
I think
That
Foot
is
has
gonna be
draft.
the plan for Foot Esports. They'll try and
But
deny
it's
that
definitely
Hypercharge as long
winnable.
as
But
possible
this
and
is
just
not
play
a good
this,
Crow
in
game.
a sense, superior mid
Why
matchup.
is there a
There we go.
Crow?
Now we're getting hit pretty hard off the start by this
Holy
Crow. It's gonna be
B.
shield then as he just runs straight into him, but now he'll get one of his own now.
Hank with the hit. Goodbye, Crow. Back to spawn, monkey.
As well that Marco might be able to trade, but what a wonderful start this is.
Well, perfect start for Foot. Amazing start for Foot.
Control goes their way.
For now,
Frank switching on to the Hank.
The ones behind now with a nice super
okay.
just top up most of
nice slow by the Beam, really good slow.
Another bubble gonna be flying on Sabim. He's finally gonna be brought down, but just look at this
Crow, nice, good takedown. Like, how do they take out a Juju bot? And by the time they take it out, he's just gonna have another one.
Yeah, well, jump eventually comes in.
Nice shot by the Crow, though. That was a really good jump, actually.
Is going to go down.
Nice Frank super. Okay, but they're down by 60%! Frank's into the bush, though.
Sliding on into this bush, just going to try and play for some time.
Yeah, this is like a 100-0 outdraft by Foot.
Overzealous action in the mid. Now he's just going to run it down there with the hypercharge.
This is just not winnable, I feel like, for Marco's team.
Hypercharge from the Crow. Gets the Hank, but I'm sure he probably would have liked more out of that.
Juju super.
You know, the best target that I think he was looking for, probably getting Meow out of the way.
Frank is being tortured.
Judge of its own doesn't really find any real
Frank about to get the zone. Nice Hank. Good play by the Hank.
Maintain that dominance inside the mid. Now counting up to 90%.
Juju super again.
Over. And counting. Another gadget flies out.
Goodbye, Frank. Back spawn, Gus. This is an annihilation.
It was quite a convincing first game for.
Holy
definitely
Foot!
A lot better than they had done in that quarterfinal. You got a question of whether or not that was just because they were so confident, they were maybe just being a bit complacent there, and now they know Nova are a team that they can't really mess around with. May have therefore just locked in a little bit.
The world champions look like world champions right now. They have a great draft.
The complete opposite.
They're playing a lot cleaner, and I think they understand that their comp
B is tapping.
Just
oh my
a lot
gosh.
Stronger at certain timings and
Garo is dude. Gus counters B, and Garo just walked up and 3-tapped him like he was a bronze player.
The underdogs in this match.
Meow gets some speed there as well. We'll clean up Bisa. Now moves onto a bigger target, and Frank's obviously going to be able to eat a lot of this damage. Gets pinched in by Marco, but already at near 35% now.
Gus doesn't counter B. It does, bro. What do you mean?
Now we should be able to take the control off that.
Nah, I disagree with you on that one second.
Will take Sabine down. Still nothing being shown by Nova, really. Starting to worry about
Gus definitely counters B.
I'm really not sure.
100%.
Putting Crow up against the Hank to farm up the supers, then jumping into
just move Gadget and walk. You can still. And it's just Gus versus B in the mid. The Gus wins 10 times out of 10.
With a nice 2-man stun.
But Garo's just getting different.
Buying Novo Esports at least some breathing room, but no, now he's already back with the hypercharge.
Okay, Hank going different.
Yeah, well.
They have so much zone time. How are they supposed to get them out?
In there from now as well, just running them down. Hypercharge used by Marco, but can't even get the super off in time. Now one from Garo, and he'll slow. But Bisa will come.
Holy Crow! But it's not enough. They already have 90%. It's just over. Just walking the zone. Let it go. Just let the Hank have it, bro. Yeah, just let it go. Just let him have it. Holy fuck!
First set, and I'm starting to worry again for Nova Esport now.
Holy Foot!
Here in our predictions. Perhaps I didn't really write the script. Maybe
Master
the script sometimes
class
kind of
by Foot. They just ran through Marco's team.
You know, this is what we expect for them. The world champion div is there. They are the champions in 2023 for a reason.
Crazy chat.
As well. Foot Esports is
Sarmaz and also Sarmaz. It was just 100 outdraft.
Kind of the opposite, but they also started out with a loss in that first set against Totem.
Holy B and Juju.
It was a sweep. It 2-0.
The Crow. They picked Crow because they were scared about them going a berry comp, but they just didn't go a berry comp and they just completely countered the Crow, and the Crow was useless.
Heavily outdrafted him. I was so puzzled when I saw Frank come in against the B spook.
Chrono DPS, yeah, it was just 100 outdraft.
Yeah, they just needed to look for some tank options against the Hank, and I don't know why they didn't consider Ash there. They opted for one of the more weaker tanks, and as you mentioned, it's just so bad into the B. Maybe he was just banking on Marco just gapping Garo, you know, which I think is
Meg. I was thinking
very
Lola.
unrealistic to expect for your teammate.
On to set number 2!
Yeah, I don't know if you want
it's hot knockout.
Really
Knockout's fun to watch.
To counter
just
the
not
Hank
fun
on
to
the other
play.
side. In that case, I would have probably went with Draco anyway. But it was a try. It didn't work out for them in the end. they warmed up now.
Well,
Let's see
skill
if they're
dip,
gonna
I
do a
mean,
bit better in set number 2. We're gonna
the
head
drafts
over
are
to
pretty
Buildup
even,
God
so I guess you could say
Knockout,
that, yeah,
which
in that match.
Nova hasn't played today yet, so we're gonna see if they're prepared for knockout just as much as
Knockout Gold on Gold. I
I
absolutely hate this map, but it is pretty fun to watch.
It's a bit of a slow map, this one, so takes
STM
a bit
and
of
LG,
a
those were the
fizz
good
off
old
we've
days.
just been
Those were
seeing
good
in
old
Hot Zone,
days,
which
Al.
is very fast-paced.
No more
get
STM
killed,
and
get off
LG.
spawn, come back up.
STM is now ran by Juan Carlos, and LG doesn't have a team anymore.
Moment to go in and get the kills, but
Thank you guys, chat, for 1.1k likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Y'all keep liking up the stream. Let's get 1.2k.
To take Nova Esports, kind of needs to get back into this one because I think what
Tango Shelly, the Tango Shelly. There's no way.
Yes. Foot Esports did play knockout in their match against Bound by Oath, and they showed us one of those concepts we've been seeing all day long in Bound.
Angelo's good here, Gene's good here, Gus is good here, Mandy's good here, Buster's really good, Daryl. Angelo's probably the best first pick though.
Something similar.
With these bans, probably go Angelo or Gene.
Travis happy about that. Technically, they could still go with that comp though. That
Angelo or Gene, I think, with these bans.
A lot of those support brawlers as well.
Either one. Personal preference of what they want to take.
If Foot immediately
they may take neither though and go something crazy like a Hank.
Is going to be that Hank
because they ban Brock.
With Meeple being banned
they might go crazy and take Hank first.
Sort of reduces the
I knew it, chat. I'm so intellectual. I'm so intellectual. I knew it. I just knew it. I saw the Brock ban. I'm like, why would you ban Brock? I'm like, oh, they either want Buster or Hank. But Buster's open, so like, oh, go Hank.
What she's talking about these days.
If you're Nova, go Juju and Angela.
They probably wanted to go for a different tank.
Go Juju, Angela.
Comes in as their first. So Nova Esports, you know, they've got a lot of opportunities.
So one point, don't get too happy, dude. Like my fault, bro. It's not my month with the predictions.
In. As you said, they went very bold.
Hey, Gene solid.
Gene comes in for Nova Esports then as their first.
Noah Angelo is kind of crazy.
Vibe, definitely not as aggressive. Can just kind of
go the Juju. Dude, Brock is banned. Go Juju. Nova, please, bro. You lost to it last set. Like, surely they know about the Juju, right? Surely, right?
They need damage. That's the key. Shelly was picked up yesterday in East
Surely?
Asia to try to pair up with that Gene.
Surely they know, right?
We both remember
that
it wasn't really very successful.
Alright, a solid draft. I would have gone Angelo Juju, but Gene works.
They opt for safety.
I like his draft. Good draft. Good draft by both teams.
In that late
game.
Hank exists. You have a consistent
what are you taking to
you
Gene and Juju?
Supers off. So no sense in, you know,
trying to think what I would take
risky
here.
Throwers. Just go with lock into Juju early on. Save the damage dealer for that last pick.
There's not really any wall breaks open. With Gray and Brock both banned.
See what they go very shortly. Just
Carl's okay.
Until this one.
I think Ollie would be better.
They haven't really gone for too much damage.
Barley? Oh, Juju eats up Barley on this map.
Barley on this map. Usually kind of around. And then the bow as the third and final from Foot.
Why is there a bow?
Slightly odd, but some of the choke points you can cover with the bow mines.
Oh my god, go Lily.
For the late game.
Oh my god, go Lily. Nova, go Lily. Oh my god, go Lily. Oh, it's a free Lily game. Oh my god, go Lily. Go Lily. Go Lily, it's a free Lily game. Go Lily. Legacy Shelly? This isn't even that good of a Shelly game. What do you mean?
Quintessential answer to the
Max?
Oh my lord. A little bit. Not gonna be opting for the, you know, hyper amount of damage. Instead, they opt for just added utility with the speed.
They should have gone the hoo-hoo.
Some of the tempo control in this game. Not really play for that late game timing. They're confident in their skills. I'm glad that we're seeing the return of Max here in EMEA.
Why is there a Max?
Good pair, and obviously the Max Genes.
I mean, Max pairs good with Gene, but they have no DPS.
But it did seem to.
Why didn't they go the Lily?
Back here, brought in by Nova Esports.
This Hank is gonna eat into them.
A set on the board right now, because if they do lose this one, they're gonna be 2 down against a.
Then again, though, Barley's gonna be kind of useless here, though.
Invis coming in from
oh, the Hank? Oh my god, Hank. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Hank got a double hit. Holy Hank!
Shouldn't be
they have nothing on their team to kill a Hank.
Not really much else for the next round.
Foot's cooking.
Hypercharge, but not feed the supers of the opposition.
traditionally a slow game mode that we
Base race?
expect,
What do you
but
mean
with
base
this kind of
race? This
comp,
is not
Teams
heist!
just really wanting to fight it out in the early game, believing that they're superior. In that
Well,
regard.
they have no
You're already
damage.
seeing fireworks come out. Foot Esports, they take the first round.
They have no damage.
of
They
this
have
game.
nothing to
Positions
kill this
are
Hank.
the same though in this number 2
So,
here. Not
they
sure
are
if
just
it's a good
fried,
idea from
in
Novo
my
Esports.
opinion.
They didn't have enough damage to even get through this healing tonic, and that's gonna put them on the back foot. Only Marco is outside the
Okay,
base.
they're all pushed back. Hank has full
I mean,
positioning.
It did seem like coming into it.
They're switching
that,
over.
You know, after the first 2 picks, we were kind of we were expecting one of the first 2 picks
Genie's
at least
full,
to be
this is
something with a
true.
bit of damage to do with a Hank, but
Genie's
even
close to
after
full, I
3, you know,
think.
Max hasn't got a small amount
That's
of
like their
DPS, but it's
one-win
not like a
condition
direct
is the
counter
Gene
by
pull.
any means. And they did get absolutely battered in the first and force a phase shifter out there to survive.
Okay, GS
There's a
pull,
late
holy
great
pull.
though, has the super.
Gene,
Can't let
how
him
is he
try
alive?
very,
How
very
is he
tanks it
alive?
all, and he does
How is he
survive.
alive? Okay, they
There's not
finally
gonna
got
be
him.
enough in the long run. Bowmans
Nice
were
pull by
down
the
and they
Gene.
get
He
baits out
cycled
quite
to
quick as well.
another.
3v2 and a pull avail from Beast.
He can pull him there, yeah, good pull. So get his pull back here too. Amazing plays by the Gene. Beautiful.
He's gonna head for the gas.
Beautiful. That's their one win
A
condition
miracle,
is if they get a
honestly, coming
Gene
out from
pull.
Novo
That is
Esports.
the
The
one
Gene
way they
basically
can
didn't
win
have the
this.
damage, and it basically nearly happened, right? Hank had to pop the super that almost badass to walk away there. I think it was the last Grigri shot that took him down. But that's 12,000 points of damage that they had to get through. A picture perfect pull. Every single shot had to land to make it work.
Nice, Max speed going in. They have Gene hyper pull. Is he gonna go for it? He does not go for it. They waste Juju bot.
Didn't really get enough. I'm pretty sure he
Nova has full
as
positioning
well
though.
and kind of wasted it, but
Max speed.
now he-
Gene pull.
Ooh,
Oh, Gene
Silver
pulled by father!
Just kind of pinned in here with the
Oh,
Juju.
nah.
And the other 2 coming around the
The
bottom.
Gene had the
Now they're starting
win!
to break out, get some health
Oh,
back.
now they're not
Good
close
shots
to
as the
Gene
team
pull.
will back them off a little bit.
Novo feel pressured to try to win it out now before the smoke comes in. Once again, speed immediately used, not
Okay.
even considering to save it. They're just diving in blindly
have a Juju
without a
super.
Gene pull. Just cycling it
Bo
out.
is hyper,
Marco
though.
is just so confident. He feels that he can just charge these max supers like they're done. But Jero now with a hyper charge of his own is going to be making the
Bo.
big play. Dropping the mines in the mid. 3 are remaining there. Now Meow with a hyper charge of his own.
Barley
This is the time
hyper.
that they have
Oh
to
my gosh, Barley
capitalize on.
hyper.
Sabine, though,
Barley
not being
heals.
brought
I think
down
they
just
win
yet.
this.
Should be
They have
pushed
Hank
out here.
gets
The
over.
pull flies out, but it's
Hank over.
desperation plays. Foot Esports.
Holy
this one
boy!
up.
Yeah, Marco was very aware of what was coming there.
Foot's
All 3
cooking,
members
chat.
of Foot Esports ready
Foot
to
is
absolutely
cooking.
batter him if he tried to put up a fight. So
Foot
just accepted
is
defeat, headed
cooking.
into the gas, trying to move on to the next game. But honestly, I don't know how many
Crazy,
next games there's going to be at this
crazy,
point because it seems
crazy.
all Foot Esports. Yes, they got a round
Gene
in
sold,
there
yeah,
in
the
the
Gene
middle.
at that pull, I think they
got
could've
a
won.
nice pull in there. He almost
He had a
survived,
couple
but
good
almost
pulls
was able
round
to flip it
2, but
around,
round
but
1 he
not
didn't get his
seeing a
pull,
lot
and then
from
round
Esports
3 he
is
missed.
filling me with confidence
Like the
in my
game is on the
prediction at
Gene's hands. He has to hit a pull
I
if they're
agree
gonna
with
win
you. I'm feeling a bit
this.
shaky with that selection.
Because they're kind of outdrafted.
And with the positioning as well, Novo Esports, for the 3rd time in a row, they opt to go for this double left 1 max at the right strategy. It's a gamble that teams usually play off, and it doesn't work out. Maybe they're predicting
Max
that Foot would
speed,
swap
moving
positions,
up.
but no, didn't really pay off.
Okay,
Now the
they
max
need
speed's
to
gonna be
move up
flying out
quickly
here.
before they
They're
start
gonna be
getting
diving straight
supers.
for no target in particular,
Okay.
because that's the point. They
Nice
don't have a
clips.
Gene pull. They can't concentrate the damage anywhere.
They gotta get Gene pull quickly.
what they can do in this
Chris!
stage
Thank you
of
so
the
much
game
for the
towards
race. Hope
the
the
late
stream
game,
goes
it
good.
doesn't
I
work for them
appreciate it, bro.
either,
The
so
stream's been amazing,
it's
bro.
a
Appreciate you
weird
being here.
composition
Thank you
that
so much
just
for the
doesn't
5
seem
good.
to
I
work
appreciate
at
you.
all.
Thank you,
Had a
thank
few
you, thank
moments
you.
here and there in the moments
morning,
did
good
get
morning,
around,
Dave.
but overall, I'm not
Good morning,
really
Davey. How we
convinced
doing?
by anything that Novo are doing at the moment. Gene trying to go on a flank around the bottom, and Juju
Okay,
visiting
Gene's
around
trying
the
to get
top,
his
and
pull,
we'll
but
get
they're
a
not
max speed as
beating
well,
him.
Tries to move in, but instantly, just a
Okay,
click of a
the
green
bow's
button, and it should
low.
be pretty much
They
healed.
have Juju bot.
Grigri
This
gonna
is
be chasing
winnable.
down Meow here on that left side. Should be answered quite soon though. The
Var's
Max
gotta use
coming
all of his
out,
ammo on the
Biso, he
Grigri.
finds
Oh
the
my gosh,
damage
Max!
pulling.
Max!
Max!
Max! Holy
The
Max!
gas worked for him.
Yeah, I mean, the
Well
gas did
played,
trade
really
him out
well
as
played.
Don't get me wrong, so it's working for
Well
him
played. They
against him,
won that with
but
no
in the
Gene
end,
pull.
Even Meow committed a barley super into the mix
Really
there as
well
well,
played.
so nice moves
Tensai,
from
bro.
Novo
Basically
Esports.
Tensai on the
They
max.
did manage to get
They're
that
back
round on the board
archers.
in a bit more of a convincing fashion that seems so much better than the previous ones. Hypercharge ready for the max as well, but a couple of supers ready to go for 4 also.
Novo Esports, I like to see this. First time I'm seeing some adaptations come up for them in this game. They've got the Hypercharge
Genie's
Max
pull,
Super, but
he's
they're not
really
immediately
close.
popping it. After that last game, I think
He
they're
used
convinced
full- ah,
that they
makes
have a
sense.
shot in
I
winning
didn't
the
even
late
see him
game.
use it. I was
As
watching
long
the
as they
max.
can deny Meow his Hypercharge and Super as long as possible. They do need waits to beam super
pulled the
as
Hank,
well,
my fault,
and
chat, I'm
Beastars
a
to
little
come
bit
online
tired.
though. So right now, I don't know if
Okay,
the
they have
super
max
charge is close
hyper,
enough,
which
and
will
they're
give
just
him a
banking on
super.
that max hyper charge to get those supers.
Pop the max hyper,
If it
pop
is,
all the
good
buttons,
strategy
straight
from
line.
Novo
Go, go,
Esports.
go, go,
Otherwise,
go.
There we go. The timing comes out. Yeah, 2 supers
Oh my
immediately come
gosh.
online. They're making the play for it.
No way.
Yeah, they're really going
No
for
way.
it now. Max speed cycle
No way.
as well. The bow mines were placed.
No way.
He's going to go down. Sabine not taking any damage just yet, though. And Foot still looking fairly healthy, but pinned into
No
a corner.
way.
It's really going to come down to the end.
Oh my God, the Hank.
Goes into the gas
The
to
Hank.
try and get a flank round.
The Hank
The
1v3.
outside line pulls there, and Biso just running
The
straight
Hank.
towards them.
Holy Hank!
Hypercharge, double max speed, gene pull, everything, and they still
Oh
can't
my
win the
God.
round.
Oh my
They
God.
threw the kitchen sink at Foot Esports.
Another
And Foot
missed
Esports
pull,
caught
and then
it,
the Hank just killed them
essentially.
all.
They just shrug it off. Biso didn't really land the mark there on the pull as well. Could have been a great advantage to get right in that position. But now
Okay.
Foot Esports, they've changed up the strategy again. Now they
They're
go on the
holding it
aggressive.
down.
They know Biso has the
They
pull.
have Gene
They're
pull.
all in position to capitalize if you can
They
get
need
it. But
this,
Foot
bro. If
Esports
they
is
lose this
way,
round, it's
way
over. I feel
too
like if they go down
disciplined.
2-0 in
Just
sets,
camping out
they're
the
gonna get
bush.
swept.
Yeah, just waiting. I mean, why not as well? Sabine
Juju
gonna
going
come round.
invis.
It's the same move as last time.
No
Speed
value out of the
neutralizes
invis.
Invisible. Juju.
Gene Gadget.
Just checking if anybody's at the top. Gero has these mines. 5 placed in the mid, and they're trying to bait them out instantly. And 3 of
All
them do.
mines.
2 still remain. They need to be very cautious of those when this late game hits.
Barley
He's just got the pull.
Super's
That's
gonna
the key
push them
thing to
out.
watch out for. And
Gonna
Meow,
wait for the
he's got
smoke,
that
then
super on
Barley
the zone as
Super.
well, so when the late
Hank
game
has
closes in, there's nowhere
hypercharge,
to
he's
go.
going
But
in.
Esports, they strike early. They don't want to
Oh
play
my
out that
gosh,
game
well
now.
played by
However,
now.
Super
Good
is
timing.
over.
Oh my
Pull
God,
fast
this
out.
Gene is so
That's
bad!
the Barley Super is good, just completely
Over.
boxing out Novo
Over.
Esports. Nowhere to run,
Over.
nowhere to hide.
Over.
Only gas is left. A
This
battle
Gene
to
is a
remember.
terrorist!
Novo Esports now 2 sets behind.
This
and Foot
Gene is a
lead the
terrorist.
series.
And it's not like the sets were close either. Like,
This
they're giving
Gene
you no
is a
hope whatsoever.
terrorist.
Like, Novo just aren't in this game.
Gene is
Esports
rigged,
are all the
basically.
way out ahead. You know, Novo
Well,
got
chat, their
combined
mental's gone, they're
50%
getting
over
swept.
there in hot zone. I think they got 1 round here in knockout.
Gene
But
pulled
I
his
need
future,
more from them.
basically,
They
and
just
my
don't
father.
look like they're in this.
Max, yeah, the Max played
The
well.
teams this month just don't want to do whatever we're saying.
I don't know.
Whenever the majority says Team A wins, Team B is gonna
Insane.
win. It's not over just
Holy
yet.
Bo with the
Still
5
has
kills.
another chance to prevent that match point.
Yeah, he
This
didn't have that
round
much
was the
DPS, but I
draft,
think he played a
really.
really good
Bo
Hank.
popping off
Like,
here
he
with
had
the most
really
kills.
well-timed
Could
fish
be any
shots
stats
into
here
the
we're
max
looking at,
gadgets
honestly,
and stuff.
Because the draft was
And
just
I don't
not
think they got
there
enough
for the
value
side
out of the
Novo
Juju.
Esports. They had the Gene, Juju, Max had 3 support
Well played,
players.
well
Once
played by
again,
Zeta.
not
World
really
champions
a
for a
win
reason.
condition outside of the Gene pool, and that pool just didn't really come
Actually
when they
worked,
needed it.
yeah.
I would have loved to see a Shelly, for
The
example. I
Rage
think
as a girl,
Studio
dude, that was
mentioned it during
so
the draft as
funny.
well.
Like, it was
Gene
actually
Shelly
so funny.
against the Hank would have been so much
I
better.
cannot
Put
believe they
someone into
won,
a
and then
Shelly,
they put
have that
Rage as a
one
girl.
more win condition on your side.
Let me look at Twitter real quick. I want to see it.
Yeah, I said they needed damage. Shelly probably being the best option there, or at least the option that we see the most. But really, there's just so many ideas that you can go for. Max, not the one that I was hoping for. I know that maybe they were just really inspired by Mebius's performance and they just wanted to show that they could play Max too, but now they're 2 sets down. Not worth it.
I mean, Gene Max is a combo that we've seen
It's all Zeta.
since All Stars is a thing. Since 4 years already, that has been a synergy really good in most of the monthly finals. Max just not really in the meta at the moment. Yes, we saw Inner Circle bring it back, but that doesn't mean she's good.
I
in
did
every
not
single
get why
meta
they
mode
picked
I've
Max.
seen.
Yeah, I don't really know why they picked Max
Yeah,
either.
I mean, it's
I
just
think
so
they need
difficult for
something
Novo
with more
Esports to do
DPS.
everything
They
there.
shouldn't have
They
enough
just
DPS
needed
for the
some
Hank
form
at
of
the end
damage.
game.
Shelly wouldn't have been a bad
Chris
shout
with
or
another
pretty
$2
enemy.
donation.
But
Gene
Max,
Pull,
who
my
gives a bit
dad,
of
also
damage
my
upfield, would have
father
been
as well.
probably a
Thank you so
little
much
bit
for the
better.
2. I appreciate
Really
it, guys.
unfortunate for Novo Esports though.
Comfort
and
pick?
yeah,
I mean, I
feel like
guess
a lot
it's
of it is
comfort
lying
pick,
in
but
this draft
sometimes you
stage.
can't take
It
comfort
was kind of
picks
the
if
Frank
it's
in
like
the
gonna
first
get you
one,
100 out
the
drafted.
Max in that one, and by no means are they bad brawlers.
I know they like
good
Max
on
a
the
lot,
as
but
well,
like
but
it's
just what they're being played
just too
into
hard
is
of
the
an
big
outdraft
issue
for them
here.
to win. They have to
Shooting
play
star, though,
perfectly, and they
is
did
up
not
next, and
play
we've seen this
perfectly because
played,
they missed
you know,
like
vastly
17
differently
Gene
to how we would
pulls.
usually, or in the past, we'd have seen it played with just
That's an
long
important
range,
question, ask
couple
away.
of throwers here and there. We start to see a bit more of this mid-range being introduced.
Alright,
and then
chat,
what more
set
kind of
number
passive
3.
play being,
Let's see if
played
they
as
get
well, and
swept.
the aggressive tanks coming, of course.
It's gonna come down to
Oh my God!
Esports, they probably were watching the previous
Leck,
game
it's
if they
been
had
a
the time,
minute!
and they'll know that
Leck,
the only
it
reason why
has
Novo Esports
been
excelled
a
on this map is
minute.
really because Totem just
Dude,
kinda
I
left
haven't seen
out a
that
lot of
name in
picks
a
in the pool,
while,
and then they
bro.
didn't punish any
Oh
of them.
my God.
If you're right,
Leg
and,
with the
these
10
for
gifted
that
memberships.
they're
Thank
gonna
you
ban
so
out
much, my
Bloomingdale
goat. I
and
appreciate
Ollie.
you. I
Now,
hope you're
those
doing
three
well.
brawlers were the ones that Novo
I
Esports
really
picked up
appreciate you,
against
man. You
Totem.
didn't have to do that. I
The
really
bans
appreciate
are
you.
in now. Jaeyoung is the only one of those banned
Hello,
out
bro.
by
Hello.
themselves, since
If
they
you want
have
your
first
mod back,
pick,
you can have
Louis
mod
is gonna
back
be
leg.
banned
We
out
took away
by
like
their
30
opponents.
inactive mods,
Now,
but if
this
you
is
want
the
mod
last
back, we'll
chance
give it
for
back to you.
Novo to turn things around here, to prolong this a little tiny bit. And
Angelo
not be
first.
beaten
Angela's a good first pick.
3-0 today, Trev.
How have you been? I've been great.
Yeah, well,
Just
Angelo
been
does
grinding
come
the
in,
YouTube.
as
We
you say,
trying to get
all those
150k
battles
subs.
came through as
Square
well,
got
and
one,
the
dude. No way,
GU
Square got one.
obviously
I've just been
Lumi,
grinding the YouTube.
and
We watching the
Piper,
monthly
Byron,
finals.
and
We're
JU
pushing
as
the
well. So
rank.
JU
I got
on
pro
both
rank
sides
on my
of the ball,
main,
both teams
and now I'm pushing
kinda
on my
like, nah,
mini.
we don't
So I'm
really
trying to
fancy that,
finish
don't
for
wanna
the
be playing
season.
against it or really playing it at the moment.
Angelo
Of
one's a
course,
good
we've already
pick.
got more long
Is
range
Nani
ones,
open? I'll go
and
Nani
just
into
kind of
it.
the Lumi
Definitely
more
take
aggressive
Nani.
route came, like, out the way
Go
from
Nani
Nova.
Gray.
Angela's
Nani
first
Gray
very
would
good,
eat.
able to kind of like move across the water.
They might go
rotate
Max,
easily
though, 'cause
from
I'm-
mid to
Bell!
right, to the left. It's, you know, there's nothing really hidden.
Bell!
As I always say, just very versatile.
I
very
mean, I
solid
guess
range.
they can Bell because Piper's banned.
As solid as she is, I think it's starting to show Novo Esports, excuse me,
Ollie,
the psychology
what
of where they're
is
really
this
at. They're opting to go for
draft?
safe picks that they're familiar with, and they're not really developing
I don't
any
like
sort
the
of
Bell,
threatening things
Ollie.
of their own. For
I
esports,
don't
though,
like it.
leading with this Angelo, it's putting a significant amount of pressure, because if you look at the bans,
They can
both
go
Piper
Carl
and
mid, they go
Byron, two
Gus. Yeah, I like the
matchups
Gus
at the
pick.
long range that are actually
Gus is
pretty
solid.
decent into Angelo.
Yep,
already
and
taken
there's
out.
Carl.
They're just putting the pedal to the
Yep,
metal.
yep,
Just
yep,
completely
yep,
just
yep.
drafting out in such confidence.
Solid
picking
draft,
out
solid,
this
solid,
Gus
solid
and the
draft.
Carl in quick succession. They knew exactly what they wanted going into this. And Novo,
What do you even take
don't
into
think that they have
this?
many
Like, I don't know
long-range
what you
sharpshooters
go into
left
this
who
to
can
win. I
compete.
think Foot's gonna 3-0 them.
Yeah, I really like this from Foot. It's like one of the competitions that I just like all three brawlers.
See, for a
really.
long time
Very,
been
very
working all that
solid,
makes
but
sense.
Ollie's
Like,
obviously
gotcha.
not bad.
Hopefully work's been
We've
good
seen
for
it
you.
have good moments on Shooting Star, but for the most part it's suppressed, and you have to kind of have that one
Nah, I don't
play
think
that turns
RT
the
wins
game around.
this.
RT, gonna be good at short range.
Nani,
long range,
yeah, Nani could've
so
been okay.
Decent pick, but
I don't
really
think
like
RT
Foot's
wins
position
this,
too.
bro. Chad, I
Be
think
real
Foot's
here,
about
I
to
already saw
sweep.
0-3 Ollie yesterday in East Asia. This is starting to look like the
What
more
I
or less the
miss?
same.
You
I-
missed
the Carl
Heretics. They
shuts
3-0'd
down. If he goes for
SK.
flying hook, which he may
Foot
not
won
even
the
have to,
round
mind
one.
you, but if he does
Totem
choose to go
lost
for
to
flying hook, that already
Nova,
shuts
and then
down the
Ramba
main
beat
sort of play for Ollie. He
Salty.
should take
That-
that
that's
blue
what you
star
missed.
and just run
This
back
is
to
the
base.
first
Yeah,
match
Gerald's
of the
taking out flying
semifinals.
hook,
After this, we
and
got
that's just
semifinal
gonna
number 2
deny
and then grand
half of what
finals.
Novo Esports
So we got
have
2 matches
planned.
after
Now
this.
it's just a matter of holding for the rest of the game and just watching this Ollie be completely useless.
Yeah, this thing, and Ollie's got to push into these kind of three
Okay.
longer range brawlers. And if they hit, it's going to have a very hard time.
I mean, they got the
as
blue
have that
stars,
kind
so
of
they can just
one
play
opportunity
passive. They're switching
where
the
he can
Carl
turn
into the
game around,
left
but
and
other
then
than
having
that,
the
he's gonna
Angelo
really do
right and the
nothing
Gus
relying
mid for
on
more
Biso and
range.
Marco to put a lot of work in.
Carl's just chilling behind the
Feels
wall.
like a 2v3, but at least Zubeem now managing to.
But the
edge
Angelo
up
beats the
against
RT,
Gerald. This
and
position
then
is looking good. I
Bell is
expected
pretty
he should
good
be
into
running
Gus.
the long range hypnosis to try and find
Nice
some
taps
crowd
on the
control
Bell.
for see Meow.
Angelo's
is the
one.
in danger. Biso
RT's
has him
tapping.
locked up. This
Holy
might
RT.
be a kill if he uses the hacks.
RT's tapping.
Don't see it come out just yet. The Biso
3
is
straight
tapping out
shots.
super duper
They're
well.
all
The
in
entire
spawn.
foot corner into
Dude,
the
they're
left
all
side.
into
It's
the
gonna bring
corner.
time. Finally,
Ollie
kill for
Bell!
Novo Esports.
Okay.
Well,
Nova's
every one of the Foot
cooking.
members just lost a lane, which is
Carl hit a
just
trap.
absolutely obliterated.
Nova's
Lucky to
kinda
only have one of
cooking.
them going down there, and these bell bounces between Meow and Nowie not having the best
Alright.
of times up as well, but it eventually wears off, and then he gets marked instantly back. So Marco misses his with his super, but Biso doing a good enough job for both of them at hitting those long
Ollie
range
is
shots.
about to get
So being
super
taken
as
to front line,
well.
getting
Once he
pinched in,
gets
and
his
Garrow
freeze
has a
kill
super
onto the
reset.
Carl.
Yeah, it's reversal of
Carl
the
can go in
positions.
whenever,
Foot
though.
Esports now banging on the door of Novo Esports. Now he hopping the shield, going into Marco.
Carl
There is a
trying to get
nest
the
egg
angle
over
on the
there, just a
Ollie.
bit
Ollie
scary.
super
That's going
nice
as
play
Gerald
by
goes
the
in for
Ollie.
the spin, but
Carl
Marco,
gets
no
killed, though.
follow-up there, even though his teammate had the
Nice.
hypnotized down. Foot Esports,
Okay.
they reversed it.
Foot
Surprisingly,
getting the
only
lead
one
back
kill
with
for
a
now.
crazy kill by
Yeah,
the
he got
Carl.
out so
I thought the
well, and
Ollie made a
15
great
seconds
play
left,
there,
and
but the
Super
Carl
Super
just outplayed him.
just
I don't even know
using
what
it for death
happened.
as well. He doesn't have it nowhere near
Oh
6
my
now.
God, Meow with the kill!
Meow can just die himself and keep people back
Over.
if he really wants to.
Over, dude, they're actually getting swept. They're actually getting swept.
And if the RT got within range, that could have been very bad for Foot.
They are getting swept!
Much more,
Dude, no way. Like, Marco just just handles Totem so easily, and now Foot's about to sweep him.
Much better from Foot there. Good turnaround and.
But his giveaway, we did a giveaway for 1K likes. We'll do another when we get 1.5K likes.
That's good. Good to see. Good to see. Right? I mean, hopefully Jared communicated to that you know, if he dies, no one else can die. That's what you usually like to see.
Well, I miss a lot.
Time to see though. Novo Esports, the strategy that they relied on last game was, as you said, just let Biso and Mako kind of.
They got the blue star advantage again on the side of Foot, so they're just sitting back,
just push Foot
waiting
to the edge of the map, maybe
Marcus
get one
to
pick up,
push into
then
them.
defend for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I think maybe Crazy Raccoon and Totem over the past couple of days have given me a bit of like late game turnaround bounty PTSD, to be honest, because like I'm expecting
nice taps on the
Gus.
Gus.
To be ahead, to be
Mel's
losing
low.
Now, and Foot Esports just managed to remain on top, but match point 1 minute 20
Angelo's
seconds, blue
chilling.
star in their hands, and don't seem to be as pinned down at this time in the game as they were in the previous.
They're not backed up in the corner though, like they were
Mako
game 1. They're keeping their range pretty well.
Just to the face, really. Now we already
Gus's shield whenever the Carl wants to go in, but the Carl has to be careful because the Ollie has pulled.
For them to go
So if
through.
the Carl supers on the Ollie, he's just gonna pull him.
They don't have, you know, a significant amount of damage. They really have to funnel all damage into one person if they just want to get a kill. And so far,
nice taps on the bell.
He's the guy that really
pushing
needs
them back slowly, but no
up
kills.
Just to give them that damage that they need. He's getting to inch in a bit closer on that right side, but look at Meow's positioning, just so stellar, dodging out everything, just
nice
throwing
taps,
shots
so he
back
ends
in
up
return.
killing the RTR. He's dead.
Even.
Holy Meow!
That Kooky Popper, why he was going so aggressive on Marco there.
Your Foot's different.
Shot
Foot's
and the
different
with
this
Kooky Popper,
month.
might have been able to get him
Foot
down.
is looking different this month.
To beam instead. Marco has the mark, but not able to use it just yet.
Foot is looking different this month.
But they need someone as well as him.
They need 2 kills. They need quick 2 kills in less than 20 seconds.
I don't think
and
they're getting 2 kills.
Position, I think they understand the assignment.
Angel's
they just
tapping
need to
as well. They have Gus
carefully.
hyper shield.
Finally getting a super of his own, managing
Oh
to
my
get
gosh, the Gus is dead though. Carl gets the trade though.
He's just flying all the way to the other side of the base. He knows that he's got 4 stars. He can even die here. It wouldn't even matter for them. And Foot Esports.
Holy Foot Esports!
And they're going to a grand final.
Onto the grand finals. They don't even give a reaction!
This year, but in the most anticlimactic way I've ever seen in my entire life. Novo Esports, great in the quarterfinals. Foot were terrible.
No reaction.
And they've just
no reaction, bro. I swear they could win $1 billion to keep a straight face. No reaction.
That is 2-0-2-0-2-0 is such a good.
Dude, they 6-0'd them.
Facing them in the finals.
Congrats to Foot Esports for finally making it into a grand final.
They actually 6-0'd them.
Single game in the semifinals.
Holy
Looking
Carl.
at the stats here, Garo popping off on that.
Well, chat, we have an absolute banger coming up. It's Rama versus our crowd favorite Team Heretics. We'll be cheering for Team Heretics.
Ollie didn't show up at the Brawl Cup really. Now, it's been coming back big time also yesterday in East
When you get code, I'm working on
it. A lot more often too, but
hopefully
his
soon.
win rates are really bad.
Rage Watch Rage doesn't play anymore, got dropped. Czar is their new player.
Picking him when it just doesn't work out.
Foot versus TH, that'll be insane. If it's Heretics versus Foot, that will be the final of the year.
Maybe even against Inner Circle.
All
again.
for it.
That would have been a
we will be cheering for Heretics. We got 2 matches up. What's the collab with Snake Thug? I'll see if I can do another collab with him. I've done a couple videos with them.
Glad to see that one team prepared for
Just
the
haven't
semifinals.
posted one on my channel. He's posted a couple on his channel.
That's actually a good sign to show here. Maybe Novo Esports, they didn't mind taking this
loss.
Maybe
they're just basking
give
it up, Bug.
They have so much more
Dude,
points
like
in
creator
the
code stuff to get, bro. Like I'm working on it.
To just beat out Totem and maintain that lead. Nonetheless, though, well deserved from Foot. I'm happy to see the world
champs. What
champs
he's playing with is on STMN. He's with Tacos and
I can't believe we're already more than halfway through the day. So many 3-0s today, Trev.
But yeah, Cordell, that's my favorite brawler. Yeah, I don't know. I like the toxic title. I just like the playstyle of him.
But I'm kind of expecting this next one to be a 3-0.
Lab was second.
Actually, don't even listen to me. It doesn't matter what I think today. Everything's going up like the opposite.
Rama!
So it's not good.
Well,
for me
chat,
I
am now 2 for 5 on predictions.
So,
I'm him.
Whatever way you look at it.
40% pick rate. Look at me go.
Absolutely against.
2 for 5 on predictions now.
I think you just triggered another mad tweet from Rama, but we'll see.
Wait a second account after. No, I'm streaming monthly finals today.
After all, they're only
maybe a 7
p.m.
p.m. my normal stream time. I'll stream ranks, but
first up though, MVP
today I'm just streaming
semifinal number 1 and number.
Happened to SK. They got 3-0'd by Heretics. Now we MVP. Makes sense.
Well deserved from him. Well, aside from getting the most screen time and probably being one of the most handsome
Stone
players
Cold,
with,
brother's clean.
you know, very handsome reactions. Yeah,
Next match, I only have one left. I have Kaze left. That's my last mastery title. Then I'm finished all the masters.
All 3 of these sets.
I just finished Jay Young and
Meeple. That we're seeing here.
Meeple, I'm posting tomorrow.
You know, he even didn't
I'll have a video on that later, and then I gotta finish Kaze tomorrow. And
so many taps, and didn't even look phased. Didn't even look happy to win, to be honest.
I really hope the people that voted.
Chat 4 minutes, and then we start Heretics versus Rama. I'm just gonna call it Rama's team.
Miserable. Yesterday I was 7 out of 7. Today I got 1.
You want to try Court Only Pro? Maybe someday I will.
Phenomenally. Well, you still have some time to get your predictions in right now. If you didn't do that yet, who's gonna win Inner Circle or Team Heretics?
It was suffer, dude. Meeple was so tough to play, bro. I was not having fun. But I had a good map when I pushed Meeple, though. You have to redo them anyway? Well, I started my mastery journey like a year and a half ago, so I'm gonna finish it regardless, even though they're taking them out.
So definitely top 1 for me. The second, it will be Humble. Even though they didn't qualify this month, I think still they are champions of Worlds, World Cup. So just put respect on this name. Third, I think it's gonna be.
Is he not gonna say Heretics?
It's gonna be Foot.
Really? No Heretics.
Really like these guys. They are doing good job. Always semifinals. So that's why. 4, I think it's gonna be us. We're gonna prove everyone that we deserve that. So just wait for us. And 5th, I would say Team Heretics.
Yeah. Okay. So he put himself 4th and Heretics 5th.
I really like how they play. So
not bad.
Really good for them.
Not bad. I don't hate the rankings. Yeah, we're starting, baby! Semifinal number 2!
We're hoping that this next one is gonna be a lot
It's gonna be a
closer.
banger. I'm really excited for this match.
I'm sure you sat at the edge of your seat after that one.
I think if Rama has like good drafts, they can definitely win.
Throw things at my screen and yeah, I mean, just
Reggie's not
out the window today, aren't they? I mean, like, just there's no point at this stage. Like, we're just 2 in the mud, aren't we? Really, let's be honest.
We are ready for semifinal number 2. It's 2 teams.
2 days left for the solo pro push. I know. I gotta finish all my mini. I've been busy streaming these monthly finals though, but I still got a couple days left to finish it. I should be able to.
Yes, they did win the March. They did got 2nd in the March monthly finals, but only 2nd. They would have lost to
Czar, Chaos, and Lenane.
Next month they were
versus Rafa and Mebius.
Yeah, signing with the new org, they didn't even make it into the
Knobs
final
also
anymore.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit disappointing, really, from them, but like Inner Circle,
Wednesday monthly next week.
Hit or miss. Like they've had
it's
such
Sunday
like a drought of performances
so a week from now
a good few months now, and seem to be doing pretty well. They seem to be back. They seem to be performing better, or at least they were against Papyrus Supermassive. But this is a real.
I was distracted and couldn't vote. Dude, get your votes in, bro. What do you mean you're distracted? Couldn't get your vote in?
Just brought in Czar and seem to be doing a lot better.
And if Rafa becomes so nice.
Know has brought in a new
Rama,
and a new coach as well.
He's kind of a troll. I don't know. Sometimes he's nice, sometimes he's not.
Heretics.
Think Tribe. Yeah, I think Tribe will win.
Pretty good future for them. A new coach, new member. They're gonna prove everyone wrong that they deserve it. That's it.
Holy English.
Inner Circle.
Czar!
Don't speak a lot to. Rama is pretty chill. And
Czar!
to face them in semis. Any of those 2 teams.
So one team is looking to prove that they can
love Czar.
All, not only get
we starting, baby!
They can be a bit more consistent.
With the aura, Czar always has the aura.
Now the other team is looking into finally making a big appearance at all. Our Heretics did not have
we got Gem Grab, then we have Brawl Ball, Hot Zone, Knockout, then Heist, Hard Rock, Pinhole, Open, Bells, and then Safe Zone.
To make it look that convincing.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Have you talked to Rafa about the 1K tournament? Oh, he sent me a message about that. Oh, you were the one that wanted that. I haven't responded to him, but I'll look at it later. I I did see his message about they sent me a screenshot. I'll look at it when I can. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it.
Photo G most recently, but now back where, in my opinion,
look at SSG. No, he got dropped. He got dropped. He got dropped as coach. They picked up OG. Holy 77 prediction for Heretics.
More experience to their name.
OG SSG drafted, yeah. For the next
I think
month.
so as well. But look at this prediction: 77% to 23 of Inner Circle. And honestly, after that first performance from Heretics, that is pretty accurate, if you ask me. Already faced and already beaten.
Alright, chat, set number 1, baby!
In their quarterfinals.
Winner of this goes to the grand finals and faces Foot. And we hoping it's Heretics, because that will be a match of the year if it's Heretics versus Foot.
The Rico bands from Inner Circle.
So we have Gus, Hank, Lumi, Rico, Gray. Gray's not a bad first. I like it. Gray's really good pressure too. I think you gotta go Tara if you're Heretics. Go Tara into Gray.
Inner Circle, time to prove it to all of us. First pick is gonna be that.
Tara's open. Yeah, I think they take Tara and like.
And yeah,
any type of anti-tank or tank.
Action now from Team Heretics.
Gus is bad.
That team, they have Chaos that loves to play those long-range brawlers.
Tara for sure though into Gray.
Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking sort of
Jackie?
Yeah, Jackie or Ash were the two that I had in mind.
I like the
sure.
Jackie. Solid.
Chester,
surely they know about the Tara, right?
Like to pick up here. Or Jay Young as well. That's another kind of brawler which escaped the bans.
Sure, they know about the Tara into Gray, right?
Certainly for me, two good choices there. Buster still could be an option here for Inner Circle, but the Hang ban as well.
And they don't go Tara, that's actual rage bait.
How well Ramen was playing on that particular brawler, so
Jackie B can't really go B into a Gray.
That shape up to be.
Bo and the Bo's okay.
Yeah, I mean it's a
Bo's
bit
solid.
of a wild one. I mean, I personally really love Bo. I know I haven't
Bo's solid,
like I have in
but like
because
pros don't usually hit Bo mines. I mean sometimes every now and then, but like when you're in a full like VC, like it's kind of hard to hit Bo mines because they just say where they are.
To pick up, so I'm all for it.
Bo's a decent pick though. It's decent into
Inner Circle.
Decent into Gray.
Kind of got a question whether or not they're just taking the Jackie away from the kind of combination with the Gray.
What are you even taking to this?
Better ones as well. So
Kenji into Jackie.
Kenji themselves, which is I'm sure something that Heretics would have liked to get after seeing Lene play that brawler.
I don't know about Kenji into Jackie. It's okay.
On that brawler is
Lily's banned.
Don't get me wrong. Very capable on that brawler, so that's taking something away from Heretics.
You take Chester?
But very well rounded so far from Inner Circle. The Gray, disgusting. And you know what? I keep on saying, oh,
Chester could be pretty good.
I don't mind the Gray as a brawler. I just think when you TP in a Jackie into the spawn or into the middle of the map, it can get a little bit boring.
Shelly, no, they're not going Shelly.
At this point,
Nita's good. I like Nita. Nita's a solid pick.
For Inner Circle.
I like their draft.
The Heretics for their third and final.
Now they can't really go Tara because they have Anita.
Competition.
You need to go something with Pierce. Yeah, Amber would be good.
The Kenji, of course, did receive a slight nerf to the
Amber would be good. I like the Amber pick a lot.
Caused too much of a dent,
Shade?
in my opinion. It has made a difference, but
it's
I
not that
think
good of a Shade
so
game.
fierce.
I think Amber would be good
for me that really make Kenji such a danger. And I do feel like in the hands of Lenan, that would have been the best person to have. Mo.
Chad Bilal made it to monthlies.
I don't know how I feel about Mo.
Bilal made it to monthlies.
Mo has not had.
Bilal made it to the monthly final.
More than not.
Oh my gosh.
You got to consider the fact that they brought Mo into dueling
Mo into Nita?
Unfolding, wasn't it? No, that was a terrible showing for them
Mo
previously.
into Nita?
I believe that was back in April, maybe.
Oh no.
That seems to ring familiar to me in that fifth final set. But
Mo, I don't like
bring it into Hard Rock Mine.
It's okay, but not my favorite.
Drake? I'm not sure, but nonetheless, Heretics putting an awful lot of faith in a brawler that to me isn't very meta.
Yeah, hasn't got the best history for them either, really. Caused a few issues in that team that kind of peaked, didn't it, really? So, yeah, it's...
I don't know how they win this.
I think it's completely fine. Like, I don't mind it at all.
And the Kenji Gray, I mean, I guess,
but... I think the best of times, though, early on,
Nia's got a free game.
Chaos will go in and get that kill, even just
nice super by the Mo, though.
Bow mines as well in that
Mo is full control, okay. Bo's kind of clipping.
Yeah, nice already. Chaos playing it really nicely for me, and...
well played, okay.
Decent here.
Doesn't hit the bow mine.
It's got a longer range.
You know the most super saiyan kill is Kenji.
Eradicates needs it quite swiftly. Puts
Kenji should get this
Nob
kill.
on the top right hand side with Lenan.
Okay.
Lenan finds
Jack
the
got
hand
the
just.
kill on 1
Needs to
HP.
survive on.
Boas Hyper
Lenan to heal.
Mines.
Hypercharge Mines going out. Zar and already Rama's too low. Continue
Come
to
on,
contest
Zar, I
this
believe
mid.
in you, brother.
Nob's gonna be dancing around these mines.
Jackie
That's the
pulling,
thing, you know,
bro.
these bow mines are great when they're getting value, but for the most part,
Jackie did not want to pull him.
brawlers to kind of either TP away or dance around them, and already
Nice
only
pull.
2 remain in that mid.
Okay, nice kill by the Jackie.
I
Eat that
am,
super.
yeah.
Bo's one shot as well.
They can do big things. I definitely like them a bit
Jackie
more
picks
than
up
you.
the gem.
The two
He's
still
gonna
do
die
remain
here than
Rama
needed
got
though,
to
I
be aware
think.
of and does get both of them baited
Oh my
out.
gosh, nice
The main
pull.
Is there to
Holy
get the kill, and
Jackie.
comes in and will get taken down as well, but the gems have miraculously almost evened out now. It's 8-6, but Rama is in control at mid. Sets up a nice TP for his
Gray
team.
has to TP
Kenji might
away.
use that as to be able to exploit it.
Yeah, already. Nob's aware
Gray
of
is
the mines.
hypercharged though.
Placed
It's
directly
definitely
onto
still
the
winnable
TP,
for them.
flanking around to the left hand side, but Lenan has
Definitely
got
May
hypercharge as
side
well.
with
Nice
Heretics.
connection there from Ram with the Walking Cane.
Jackie
Just
hyper
finds the bow,
super.
but Lenan in Nob there. And
Oh
Nob
my
with
God,
the hypercharge
Kenji.
against the Zar.
Kenji!
Zar in a position forced like Chaos back
Oh
as
my God,
well
the
here.
gems.
And now can knock it
Over.
out. He's actually
Over.
doing it. A
Over.
robbery from
What?
Inner Circle here.
Kenji
The Heretics
hyper,
are
it's
floundering
just
with trying
game!
to reset things. It's possible, it's doable,
Oh
but IKaos, he's just
my
too super. Rama's got
God.
hypercharge here as well. And
Dug
not
games,
helping him
no,
to the
no
left-hand
dug
side.
games, Shreks.
Nothing for Lenan. It's going to be
Well,
a game
chat.
that's really
One Kenji
instantly
hyper
had
and
no
that's
right winning.
GG's. Nothing they can do.
Yeah, I mean, it was fairly even in gem-wise all the way
Kenji
out. I was
hyper's
expecting it to go to a bit of
insane.
a late-game battle, but... just
Like,
cut
if you
off a
just
bit
get
earlier than
hypered,
that,
you're
as Inner
just
Circle
dead.
managed to kind of clean things up and do a really
You're
good
just
job.
dead. Nothing you
But
can do.
I don't think you can write Heretics out of this one, regardless of losing that
We're
game.
joking
They seem
with
to
the
be
Mo,
team that was in
yeah, I don't
control
really
for
like
the
the
most
Mo
part,
pick.
so we'll see
They
if
play
that's
pretty
something they're able
decent
to
on it,
recreate
but
in the second one, but obviously
they
change
can't
a
beat a
little bit as
Kenji
they did
hyper if
lose
they
it.
want to win this.
Good mid-control, but I can't say the same for the gadget there from Rumble, which misses Zar. Zooms by
Okay.
his ear.
Kenji going in.
Nob still staying on that right-hand side, shadowing Chaos. Trying to work his way forwards to gain supers. Lenan going for a charge.
Nice
Maybe
kill
it's
by the Jackie.
Just about 500 HP. And Ram with no utility to be able to do anything about it. Escapes away.
No bow
It's gonna
mines
be that
hit.
Nob that does claim the right-hand side. Lenan's quick to the mark.
Nice kill by the Jackie. Jackie's
TP to
carrying.
Zar, and Zar perilous now, healing up. It's a good start for Inner Circle. who've
How's
got
Bo losing?
7
I
gems to
don't
their
know.
name.
They have all the
Really
gems
is.
though.
Main will go
Oh,
in and get that kill.
Jackie.
Don't think he's gonna be
Jackie,
able to get out though,
yeah,
and
can't
doesn't.
get
Nob
out.
cuts him short and
Greg can just pick up
make
all the
sure
gems.
they can't get those gems away.
Kenji's
from
like
where he
half
wants
to
them to be.
hypercharge.
Zar playing through this mid and would be decent to be able to have some bow mines on that TP, and that's
Great
exactly
setup.
what happens
They
now.
got bow
Rama
mines on the
came in
TP
with
now.
7 gems and almost went down, but survived nonetheless. And with a hypercharge on this
The
right
Jackie
side,
takes
he
the
can make some
TP,
big,
he's
big
so
plays if he
dead.
gets within range.
Or not the Jackie, I mean the Kenji.
Well, if that Walking Cane had
Oh my God, the
connected
Grey at
there,
the
Nob
mine.
was in
Oh, he
such
did
a
hide the
dangerous
mine.
position. Didn't find anything off the super
Jackie with a
either,
nice
so
pull on the
Heretics getting the
Kenji.
upper hand, and again,
Jackie
Chaos.
has
And that's
hyper.
Strange, bizarre Mo pick.
It's really
Trying
tough for him to
go-
push
trying to
up.
find something against Mavis here, but doesn't find too much
He
at all.
needs
It's low
bear.
HP and nowhere to go.
Okay.
Taken care of by Lenan.
Jackie
And now,
hyper super.
key moment in this game. 6 gems to Heretics, 8 to Inner Circle. 1 there in the mid. Rama's already got down the hypercharge portal now, so the shield's going to be there.
Oh my
Lenan
God,
goes
Jackie.
in, and he should get some value.
Jackie!
Oh, he gets double the value.
No
Somehow
way.
Rama is still alive. Unreal that he was able to stay in
Need
the
a
mix
bear.
there, because I thought Heretics had
I
a
think they're
steal of their
fine.
own. It's not to be. And now that 10th gem goes the way of Inner Circle at just the time of a hypercharge for Nob, who's going
Well
tearing
played.
down on
I
his
don't think we got enough
right-hand
time to
side.
reset.
Inner Circle, they've got all the gems, and it needs to reset. Zar, low HP here
Nah,
as
not
well.
enough
5
time.
seconds. It's not going to happen, I don't think. Inner Circle are going to get this set.
That's
I mean, honestly,
crazy,
what is
chat.
happening today,
Rama!
it's just crazy. I can't predict anything. I get
This is
everything wrong.
nuts.
Inner Circle come out really nicely here. Didn't really deserve the first game, but
Arizona
second one
was gonna be fit
really
that
did.
today?
Regardless of
That's
a nice
kinda
2 plays
crazy.
from the name,
They're still gonna be fit after missing the final and double points?
Use those supers, get some shots in.
Mo
It
pick
always
was
a
criminal,
TP
the
away
Mo
for
pick
Rama,
was
and
criminal,
he always seems
chat.
to
Why
keep
was
those
there
gems
a
in his spawn
Mo?
and never drop them in compromised situations.
You're
Why
right,
did
Trev.
they
So
go
far, every single
Mo?
time the minority was voting
Could've gone
for a team,
anything.
that minority
And they
was
go
right in
Mo?
the end. I feel like those pro players just don't want to
Holy
give us
Jackie.
that pro pass XP, it seems. Lena putting him on a tank always works out. He again has the most kills,
No
has the
help.
most DPS, but it's just still not enough, and it's also not the objective
Sorry
of
for
the
y'all,
game.
chat. I've not
Yes,
slept
a lot
since
of
11
pressure
a.m.
gives you a lot of area
No
control,
help
but in
on
the
the
end,
Jackie.
you need to pick up those gems from the ground arc.
Yeah, it always works out until it doesn't.
Well played,
But
though.
I want to go back to what Trav was saying, actually, because I think he raised a really valid point, which was the fact that they were taking the Jackie away from Inner Circle.
Hey,
I don't
Master
think it
Class
was the
say he has
tank
had a
that,
Master
necessarily
Class.
Team Heretics really wanted. The Kenji was available at that time. They didn't go for it.
Come
but it
back and I
wasn't
see a
early stage in the
freaking
draft,
Mo.
so maybe they
Yeah,
just
there
felt
was
like
a
it
Mo.
too soon and showing their cards too early, perhaps. But it is surprising that they didn't go for the Kenji over the Jackie. Leon does like to work with some assassination brawler attempts, something to close the gap.
On to set number 2, we got Baraba in our punch. This is a good map.
We all know Lumi's nerf
It's a very
didn't
good
really
map.
hurt her too much.
Like this map a
After
lot.
yesterday, I actually felt like Kenji's nerf did hurt him a lot. He had a
Mopic was such
0%
throw
win rate
agree.
after
The
his
Mopic
Deja.
wasn't very
Now
good.
EMA seems to do a lot better with the brawler. Picked up 3 times, won twice. Maybe, yeah, East Asia region just can't play the Japanese brawler. I don't know. Penal Punt is gonna be the next map, and now this is a map.
Thank you guys,
with a
chat, for
lot
1.2k likes
area
from the
control
stream. I really
usually.
appreciate you
Meeple
guys.
could
Thank
come
you,
in
thank you.
here,
And
even though we don't
300
really
likes, we'll
see
do
him
another
a
Brawl
lot
Pass
on
giveaway.
other maps
So if you guys
anymore.
could
This
please
is
like
still
the
gonna be
stream,
one
would
of
be
his best maps.
greatly
And then, of
appreciated.
course,
I love
the
you
usual
guys.
suspects.
On to
Jackie
set
can
number
listen to
2.
pick Here. Max, if you want to
So we
play
have
her somewhere, this is
Lou.
going to be good here. Hank,
Look at the bands real
B, of course,
quick.
anything with a lot of range
We have
and area control here.
Lou,
Yeah, I mean,
Dinks,
this is
Lumi.
a
Dude,
map
the
that
Crow
Heretics
Band
should
is
be able to do well
crazy.
on. It's their kind
I
of
think
map,
you just
their
first
kind of
pick B.
mode.
Crow
But
Band? I
Inner
was
Circle's
not
really
expecting
strong in
Crow
the first one,
Band.
so I don't know. Heretics really need
I
to
think
get
you
this
just
on
first
board,
pick B,
otherwise Inner
no?
Circle's gonna be too open. They're gonna have to be forced to reverse
Don't you
sweep.
just go
Both
B?
the Lou, the Crow, and
Holy
the
heck! The
So
Milkman!
nice and early tank pick from them, then the Lou Finks
Our
and
Crow
Lou
Band, I have
banned
no
out from
idea.
Team Heretics. So
Also
they got some
throwing
good
me
bans
off
out of the way,
too.
but still slip through in a circle, take the Hank. There's like the Kenji still on the board. The
Solid
Jackie that
Hank.
they've obviously just leaned on themselves. Ash, so much that's still decent.
B's
against
open,
Hank, so
Barry's
surprised to see
open.
you
I have an
take it as a
idea. What's
first
the idea?
and not a bit further down the line.
They just B? Yeah, I think they take B
Inner
for
Circle
sure.
love it. Heretics got some choices though. B could be a good option here for me. But
Take the B,
certainly to
yeah,
let
B's a good
that- yeah,
pick.
to let the Hank not be banned, that's quite a lot. I like the
Maybe
call
B
there,
Ash,
Travis Kenji.
B
Definitely a Team
Griff.
Heretics
B
idea,
Griff
which they
could
might
be
be able to
okay.
float around here, but I mean, Buster as well.
I was thinking
Pretty,
Ash
is
or
available
Amber.
here, which is very much a high pick for them also, but Buster has the higher of the win rate percentage for them.
See what they
Let's see
take.
how they're
I think
feeling
they're
on
going
this
to take
one.
Ash.
Next, a bit of an oddball one,
It
which comes up here
depends if
sometimes
Lane
as
wants
well,
his
but
tank
not
now or if he
necessarily,
wants it last
one that
pick.
I'm a big fan of, but it's an inner circle brawler with the Team Heretics. They're really savvy to it.
Carl,
They wanna
okay. They're
pick it
taking
ahead
Lenane's
of
brawler
time.
early. They're
Go
going
to
to Carl.
It's definitely a very Lenar
Carl
pick.
B?
But it didn't give them the
Solid.
cleanest of wins in Brawl Ball early today, but a win's a win. So regardless of it, it's definitely not a
Lenar
bad
Carl,
shout. I
the
like
dude, the
aggression which
Lenar
it brings
Carl
to
feeds
side of Heretics.
families.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
the
no
Carl is
Buster. A lot of
just
times
so
it's
good
been
for Lane to
banned,
have
and
in
then
his
I don't know.
locker.
Hank's like a really
really
good counter to
brawler.
Buster,
He's
so a lot of
capable
people
as
don't
well,
take
so
it
that just
because of
amplifies
that.
it that little bit more. In the circle, though, do have these next 2 picks. But so far, I really like Heretics'
Buster,
draft, and I do feel like maybe
yeah, I don't
they
know
picked
if they're
this
gonna take it
Hank
here. I like
just a
the
little
Gus
bit
pick.
early. First pick really leaves them a bit.
You just
susceptible
take
regardless of
Ollie
how
for
good
the
brawler is.
Carl?
It's not as good as it kind of once was before the hypercharge nerf. Gus as well for Inner Circle then is another
Like, surely
brawler
you just
that
go
Team
Ollie
Heretics
here,
did take
right?
on their previous Brawl Ball set. So Inner Circle, not only is it good for them, but it's good to have against the Heretics side as well.
Interesting to see
Amber's
what
got
they
quite a high
last
win
pick
rate
here.
as well. Could be playing nicely into the Hank for Heretics if they want to pick that up next. But Inner Circle could always snatch it from them.
Kenji?
Yeah, I mean,
Chat.
take that away from Heretics. They want
Chat,
to in the
hear
first
me
place.
out.
You know, they've already picked the Carl, and that's
This is
definitely
a
Lenar
fire
brawler, so
Doug
it
game.
feels to me like they already kind of accepted that they would
Chat,
not be
what's
playing
the
into that
likelihood
Kenji
we
for
could
me.
see Team Heretics
Frankly,
on the
we've had some
Doug?
moments on this map
This
which kind of
is a
drifted away
fire
little bit
Doug
recently,
game.
but still a tank wouldn't be the worst shout
What's
here for
the
Heretics.
likelihood?
Like, maybe even could be a possibility.
This is
something
the
to
one
be able to
chance
really
y'all
overthrow
could
the
maybe
situation,
see a
charge
Doug.
forward with, or again,
They have Kenji and
potentially
Hank.
even a Meg. It's just a bit of a wild card. I'm not too convinced of it. Jaeyoung's still open here if they want to have the additional
Chat, they
speed
did
and
not go
get it
Doug,
through
I
the
lied,
Meg.
they went
Again,
Meg.
it's an odd one. It's a bit of a strange one.
No,
But when it shows up,
Doug,
it does
no
tend to show
Doug,
up.
no
You know,
Doug.
it's like the sort of pick the humble bring in from time to time too, and it does tend to get the results. It's just a bit of a brawler which I've just kind of yet to be fully behind in that regard.
Alright, they need to lock in if they're going to win this. Heretics, we need a good set 2 from you.
It's just, again, one of those brawlers that's just lacking a bit of range for me.
But they're
these
going to
days
lock
since, a
in.
few
They go
sort
down
of
2-0 in
reworks and
sets.
nerfs
This
along
is
the path of
over.
her journey. But now the hyper
Come Come on,
Heretics!
Heretics!
A big wide range on that swipe, so got to be cautious around any brawler really in the current meta, which does have a hypercharge.
Yeah, well, Rama really low and is going to be taken down early on.
my
Zara doing a good
gosh.
job against Nob on the
Rama's
left
already
as
dead.
well. And explosive start from Team Heretics and getting some really good control. Might even be a goal scoring opportunity here. Did you just get that shield?
Yeah, it's a goal. Nice goal by
It was a
Zara.
great start from Team Heretics. I was expecting to just start talking about Inner Circle going the other way, but it does result in a goal and within about 25 seconds sorry, as well.
Dashing
so wonderful
up.
stuff and 3v2 already.
Yeah,
Nice
and
Hank
that was all
wobble.
thanks to the Meg as well. So Zar played it perfect, and the results were there. Nob now trying to go on the aggressive.
Kenji
this
moving
right-hand
up.
Side. The Nun then pops a lovely little gadget, burning down Nob,
what is that
healing as
called?
best he can. But again, this Meg, it's gonna be a tough thing to crack. Now that Zar's out of Meg, things might change. But already, big taps into Mavis.
Hank?
Not gonna do the most damage, but certainly in terms of getting him back in Mech. And already, I think one tap away, and there it is. Zar back in Mech,
Nice.
playing this Mech
Back
exactly
into
how
super.
he needs to, keeping his team in this mid-control position. That's exactly his role here.
Yeah, with a hypercharge ready to go as well, this is looking quite bad for Inner Circle now. After a very good first set, they're looking a bit susceptible in Brawl Ball.
I'm trying to see how they
Chaos with
play
a
this
slow
where they can
available as
move
well.
up and
Maybe
get
takes
a
heavy
goal,
shot to the
but
face. Luckily
I don't
not.
really see any way
An
they
even
can play
bigger one
this.
from B, but that could follow up now. Hypercharge ready to go. Misses his hypercharge swing on both of them there. Really
Hank?
unfortunate for him.
Holy
Continues to move
Hank!
forward. Rama hypercharge used and will fall again. Ball sent to the corner. But Heretics aren't going to mind that. They're in a powerful position with only 55 seconds left for Inner Circle to get an answer.
I don't see a way they get the ball and score. There not much time left.
Kenji dash, make it look so easy, and it's not. It's very dangerous, and you got to try around it cautiously. Hypercharge for him already. Yeah, and a great pitch from Zar. Heretics really communicating better.
Meg's holding
since that
mid-control.
last set. And now again, it's Inner Circle that have got to make the move here. Behind in terms of the goals. Rama trying to scoot his
Just
way
watching,
forward,
I don't know
shielding
how
the
they
hand.
do differently
Zar
to
then,
win this.
eradicated
Oh my
him
God,
as
it's
well. Nice
over.
pinch between him himself and
Zar
Chaos.
got Piper.
It's Heretics just looking great, isn't it?
Zar needed
Shielding
the
from Mavis,
elo
pops
more.
Zar out of mech, but that's about it. 15 seconds for a much needed goal for Inner Circle. And can they even get across the map in time?
No way. I don't even get across
I mean,
in time.
this is what I was expecting Heretics to come out with in the first
Over.
set. This is the Heretics that I
Over.
thought after beating SK, we're going to show up and just decimate in a circle. And don't know what they have done in this Brawl Ball game.
Beautiful.
But in Gem Grab, it looked like a different team. So nice to see them bounce
Come
back
on,
and not have
Lana.
their mentality waver.
Come on,
They've
Lana,
had
bring it
quite
back,
a
baby.
slump off in the spring split. Now
He's
into the
passing
summer
out.
split,
I'm getting
things
tired.
get a bit more
It's
impactful with
11
the
a.m. and I
points.
haven't
Need
slept.
to make sure they're getting a lot of points on the board.
Bro, it's
and that's
tired. I am
exactly what
tired.
this Heretics
I'm very
roster
tired.
showed up today to do.
But I'm staying awake. I'm doing the best I
Like
can.
said, you know,
It's
very
11
good
a.m.
start,
and I haven't
but they
slept,
didn't pick
so.
Kenji, and they picked the
I'm
Carl
getting
first
tired,
as a
but I'm
preference.
good. I'm chilling.
I did say
Holy,
that I
really good
felt like
start.
Milan was very
Really good
comfortable
start
with
by
that
Harry.
walk
Oh my
against me, a
gosh.
walking goal
Meg,
here. Maybe it's
walk
just
it.
knockbacks, the only
Oh my
thing
God, the
that can happen.
knockback.
And Zar gets knocked back out, and Meg still gets the ball and lands it
Zar!
in the first opening 18 seconds of time. Incredible
Beautiful.
stuff. And
Maze
the way
unhitting,
he's
go
taking care of the
crazy, bro.
Kenji. No, it's not a threat. to
Really
him
good
because the
start,
picks
though, by
is just
Heretics.
landing time and time again. Robert from the left-hand side can't find a bubble connection, and he's
Oh,
hypercharged
wasted
from
by the
Zar. That's
Kenji.
cycling tremendously
That's over.
well, and there's a
That's
double
set.
kill for him.
That's
Again,
set.
it's just maybe it's all
That's
alone
set.
in there
Swalk
as
it.
well, and it should be another walk-in, a swift
Beautiful, Zar! Yes, sir! Zar! Yes, sir!
We've got a series on our hands.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir,
amazing from
Zar!
Heretics. Did Inner Circle get out of their half of the map?
Stream
I
at
don't
3 a.m.
think they
yesterday,
did.
though? Yeah,
Which,
but
you know,
the
going on from
stream
this point makes you
ended
feel a
at
bit
3
worried
a.m.
for them.
And I
going
slept
into it, I was
after
worried
that.
for Heretics, and
This
so
stream,
feel
I
a bit
haven't
stupid about that
slept.
After watching it all now,
And it's 11
really
a.m.
Nice performance from Heretics. No matter all the defending they did, they knocked Zara out of his mech a couple of
Discord
times.
before the
Managed to grab
YouTube,
the
no
ball
way.
both times.
I appreciate
Remember
$2
they only got
shade.
shield
Let me
as
know
well,
what
didn't get the
YouTube
knockback
account
off
you're gonna
that.
use.
The defense wasn't on point, but Heretics.
Zar's
were
drinking beer,
absolutely
surely
on point
Zar's
all the
not
way through.
drinking beer, right?
Today's a very emotional
I was
day for
extremely
Trent. He's
dominant. That
changing
set
his
was
opinion
extremely
after
dominant.
Every single set, it seems. Heretics.
So I got
looked
stand up.
good in
Oh
that one,
my gosh,
surprisingly,
chat, they
honestly,
almost
after
didn't get a
that
kill.
set number 1.
Almost. They were almost 0-0-0 across the board.
As well during the draft,
You have a girlfriend? I did, but I broke up with her.
Yeah, just looking at the kills
Holy
here,
Meg
we
from
seem
Zar.
to
Zar's
have
a
little
unit.
issue with those tanks getting close enough to actually.
Alright, good.
do
They evened up
damage
the
and get
set.
those kills.
Beautiful, beautiful.
One kill on the board for Mavis.
Zar
And,
3,
like, you
yeah.
know, he
Zar
was
had
the
a lot of
last
nice
man
goals.
standing time and time again, you know, on that goal line, but you still expect
draft
to see
into
more
them. I
than
like
that
the Meg
show
pick a
for
lot.
Set, don't you? I mean, Rama back on that Hank pick, which has been
Right, but
pretty
she
dominant
talks, I
all
shouldn't
day
have
long,
time for her.
and it wasn't bringing any
I'm really
of the
busy
goods
with
in
YouTube,
on
I
that
told y'all,
matchup
I don't
for
really have
Heretics. And
time.
again, I think it's a really great draft. You know, They didn't ban
Meg's
the
under 80.
Hanks,
Yeah,
knowing
Meg's good as the
it was
last
gonna be
pick
in
into
a
certain
circle
stuff.
pick likely to be had, and they had the counters
All right,
ready
so we
to
have
hand.
hot
That's what I
zone,
wanna
knockout,
see
and
from Team
heist. So
Heretic.
we're getting hot zone and knockout for sure. Heist if needed for set 5.
Spring. I love to see them both here in
high
semifinal.
school?
Now they definitely
bro.
deserve it
I've graduated
after
college.
the run they had through the quarterfinals. Literally, they both beat their teams 3-0. One's Papar Supermassive and one's SK Gaming.
I'm gonna
So
use this
definitely
one.
some
Rodeo's a
strong
good.
opponents
Goaty
there.
unhid
Now
me.
they
Rodeo's
seem to
the
finally
unit.
have found
Rodeo, are you
their
here?
match. Since it's a
Chat's my
1-1,
editor.
we finally have a game that is going to be a little closer here. Open Business is going to be our next map. We saw it today.
Chat, set number
Lumi
3!
was, paired together with the Berry.
Set number 3, chat. Let's see the bands.
We were kind of upset.
So we
that
got
didn't
Hank,
let, those
Lumi,
two bowlers
Gus,
through
we
the
have
draft.
Rico,
Lumi is
Lily.
standouts in this one, so Heretics does not make that mistake.
Thinks, what do you
Berry is
first
left
pick
open.
here?
Let's see if he's
B?
gonna be picked up again, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, Berry is a very good pick on this map.
You can go
would not
Berry
be surprised
first,
to
you
see
can go
picked
B.
throughout. I mean, I'm sure one of the 6 picks will probably be Berry. Not sure when it'll come through.
B or Berry
yeah, the
first.
Finks, the Lily, and the
Kenji,
Rico
Kenji's
inside
good
of inner
too,
circle.
but
Surprised to see Rico
you go
banned
Kenji
out
first, you're
on
gonna
this
get
map.
hard
I'm not saying
countered.
it's bad by any means. I just didn't think
My
it was
Rico
really
ban,
one
I
of the
got
top
no
6
idea. Maybe it
balls,
was a
and the
misclick.
Gus, the Lumi, and the Hank on the
The
other
Rico
side. So
makes no
I think it's probably
sense. No
fair
one
to
goes
say that
Rico
it's going to
here.
be in a circle with the first pick.
Maybe they're
considering
scared of the
Heretics
IK House Rico here. Last
It's
pick,
an
I don't know.
chaos shout, isn't it? But again, like on this map, is it the greatest of
Yeah, that's what I
brawlers?
mean. Even if
is it one
Chaos
that
is,
IKs? Yeah.
Chaos is incredible on it, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
even Chaos on Rico, is it a Rico map?
Is he gonna pick it? Exactly. Yeah. It's
Where's the pick?
Which they're looking at there for. So I'm not sure whether maybe.
Dude, chat, I'm waiting for the draft, but they're not showing any picks.
They just don't scrim because it's just one.
Chat, are they just not showing the draft?
Sometimes, but it is the odd.
They're not
call
showing the
there
draft.
for me for sure. So
Dude,
let's see.
the
Open Business, of course,
draft!
in terms of the game mode itself, the big one's the heavy.
Thank
hit.
you,
got the first
BSC
round from the,
Production.
Griff. Hank and Frank, the big tanks and the tank counters really, and of
What
course
was
the
your major in
heals,
college of sports
Berry,
science?
stuff like that is where this kind of map for me lies.
Guess
and,
the draft yourself. Okay, one
most
team's
teams
gonna
are
have a
just kind of
B.
recollecting themselves
One team's
in
gonna
the
have a
lobby, but,
Berry. One
certainly,
team's gonna
I
have a
think that,
Frank. One
this
team's
next
gonna have a
competition, they're looking
Dragon.
for a good start
One
going
team's gonna have a
forwards. They had the
Juju.
momentum, they looked very strong in
And
that
yeah,
first set.
I think I was
Then
6
it the
brawlers.
very opposite
Let's see how
story
close
in the
I
second.
was.
As Heretics start to then climb themselves back in.
Let's see how close I
Let's
was.
see.
I don't know, I'm
The
just
drop
blind
going
picking
on the way.
stuff.
How they're feeling about this time round, and for me,
For
our
the
predictions
Genie
were
tournament,
United on Team Heretics,
we'll have
but
better
in some
production,
it
don't worry.
surprised
The
me
Genie
again in
Cup
that
always
first
has
set.
good production.
Very capable of going
Where's the
here to get everything in one
draft?
grand finals already this year, which is more because they're for Heretics.
Dude, I don't want
I
to see
mean,
the
this is
face
the thing,
cams.
right? Like, in a
Lenane's a
circle, they
cutie,
made
but
them
like, I don't
good
want to
in
see
the
the
first
face
set,
cams.
but it was
Where's
nowhere
the
near as
draft?
dominant as the second set going to Heretics. They walked over in a circle where it was a bit back
Pain.
and forward in a circle.
Pain.
Ended up with the set, and didn't
So
use the
much
momentum off the
pain.
back of it either. So Heretics now have that momentum in a more dominant set, moving
That's see
into.
me playing. I played in
something
college.
they
I don't
should still
play
be
anymore.
very good in. You've just got to expect.
Well, I
that
know
they're
on
gonna
Chaos Cam, they
start
showed
to
them on
walk
the
away
cam
with this
earlier.
one because I don't think there's any argument that they're probably the better, more experienced players on Heretics.
I think they're
But
playing.
You've got a question of whether or not
Not
Zara
yet.
is going to be that.
They would
you
be
know,
looking at their iPads if
integrated
they were
into the
playing.
team at present.
Well, players are drafting.
Not plays
and
yet. Not
shortly
plays
about
on pretty
to go
high.
in. And again, on maps the most like this.
Open
you know,
Brawl
that's
Stars,
the
check if they
man that
started.
I'm
Okay, I
looking at.
will.
What brawler is going to be with Lena? Because he's the danger.
I'm
in
looking.
my
I'm
opinion.
looking. Chat. I'm seeing if they
And
started.
again, with such a map that just really gravitates towards.
They have
tanks
not,
and
they're
vice
not
versa.
in.
Watch whatever way you look at it. You know that's.
They're
the
not in on
scary
my friends
prospect
list.
for me here. Let's see, shortly about to go in, but
They're not
Draco as
in.
well. You know, it's definitely a danger to consider on this kind of map. Again, the Frank, the Hanks, those kinds of things in a circle certainly. Would
Yeah,
be,
they're not in,
looking
chat.
on that front of things. B-ban as well. You got to think about how many options you even have to defend with.
Okay, they're in now.
So,
They're in. They're in.
I mean, that is
They're
a
in now.
out
They
of the
just
mix.
got in. They
Maybe
just
Griff
got
is
in.
not the worst of
Look,
shots,
you
especially
I
the
appreciate it,
hyper
Connor.
charge
Thank you so much
issue.
for $2. You always got me the
Not a bad one
donations.
at all for me. But let's
They
see.
just
We're going to the,
started
game very
on my.
shortly. Who's going to be coming
See
out
if I
on
can
top here?
spectate. I can tell you all the drafts.
Draft-wise, we'll
Oh,
see
there we
if
go. We're in.
players
We're in.
go in,
Okay,
what
perfect.
they've gone in for. They've got the
Okay, so Amber, Gray,
and
Chester.
So Chester there's the
B,
10 counts of
Meg.
choice for inner circle.
Is that
The Meg,
Griff?
the B, and then I think of course the Griff there.
Chad,
as
is
well.
that the
So
new Griff
big
skin?
10 counters on
God,
the
Griff
side here.
skin's kind of
Team
clean.
Heretics for a
So
Hank
B
didn't really
Griff
show his
kind
face.
of
Yeah,
it's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. B Griff Meg.
Okay, they're probably going to take a tank. Let's
I like
compensate
it.
for it. And then
the Gray has no tanks.
This is still a very capable composition, no matter what.
Rico is a misclick, makes sense.
Seeing this Gray, you kind of expect
That's
an
what I
attack to be
thought, too.
TPing on in, but it's refreshing to see the composition
Dude,
that
B
has a
Griff
Gray
is
that's not just
fire.
followed by a Jackie or a
Gray has
Frank or
TP
something
though
like
now,
that. And this
but
is
like
a very good start for
he
Heretics.
doesn't
The
have
walls are
like
starting to
TP
get
for a
broken up.
tank.
should
He
be
has to
able to thrive
TP
in
for
these
kills.
conditions.
Yeah, he
And
has
the
to play TP
not
like
being used straight back
he has to play like
spawn, a little
aggro
bit
Gray,
surprising,
not
but
like
with no
TP
tank,
zone
it
Gray.
becomes less valuable that way.
This is winnable for both teams.
Well, pretty close.
Oh my god, the
Nice
Gray's kind
connection
of
there.
Gray's
Nope.
kind of tapping.
And then just surviving on Zar pushing
Okay.
down on the left side, but there's the TP as well.
Okay.
Quite nice, but not there. And
Amber
away from
burn.
left hive too,
Chester
so
staying in the
some
zone.
hills off the back of things. Rama there with a splash of ball in the mid.
BS4K.
A break from Lenan to allow this B Griff comp to be able to shine.
It's
Just one
working though, it
tile there,
is.
though, still standing.
It's
but
even
that
on zone
might
time
be
though.
helpful
The
for
Gray
some
team has a little
coverage
bit
later
more
on.
zone time. The
So
B
far,
team's
we've got
struggling to
Chick
push
Mavis
up.
from this mid. Chaos got to find some connections here and tap Zarlo HP as well. Popper's gadget
Nice.
heals.
He's
That's
low.
then by Nob and
Miss
Mrs.
Gray
Gets
hook.
the connection from the hypercharge.
Hypercharge
there. Chaos
Gray.
starting to come to life now, but Nob has got the
Megan
hypercharge.
Little
He's
Mac.
still alive here. Goes
Nice,
in and
TP
catches
in.
Zara at a perilous point in time in terms of his HP.
Okay, they're in a great spot.
And Rama has got the hypercharge.
Fix the
He's gonna
B-bug,
lay
they
it
low-key
down now.
do
He's
need
gonna
to
cover
fix
the
it.
whole
There's a lot of
entire
bugs in the game they
Yeah,
still
I mean,
haven't
caught
fixed.
Chaos and Lenane with that. Zar's going to go down to the chest to hypercharge, so nice moves here from Inner Circle, and Chaos falls there as well. Not actually
What is the
TP'd without
B-bug?
using
If
his
it's
hypercharge
true
too,
red
so
or
still
true
has that in
blue,
the
your
bag.
gadget has
Not
changed.
sure he's really going to need it, considering the 95%. This should take all the way to 100 in just a
Beautiful!
second. Edge in and out of the zone and eventually get it done. Inner Circle
Beautiful.
bouncing back really well then.
Really well
And that
played by
seemed
Knob's
a
team.
Very dominant game for them.
Really well played.
Much better.
Gray
for
played
sure.
really well.
Wanna see the
Masterclass
Heretics
game from
try to
Knob's
open up the
team.
map a little bit more cautious
I like
with
the
this
B
Gray.
Griff, but they're just not getting the zone
credit
is the
Inner
thing.
Circle really in their judgment as to when to
Like,
go in
they're
with
getting
it.
some
Not
kills,
the
but they're
easiest
not getting the
ballers to
zone.
Kind of make work against the B. Doesn't really, again, into
Surely
the
Heretics
Meg,
doesn't
it's
lose
just
to
not
Rama,
as landing
right?
A lot of these gadgets. Good break on the left-hand side from Lenan, opening things up.
Okay, they're switching it up. They're putting the Amber mid.
At all. And Rama gets a little bit of a burn onto Zara.
Okay.
There's another nice walking cane onto
They're trying to put the
Chaos.
Meg
There's
mid
the
for
shield,
zone
and that
time.
fight shot to hand, but whiffs it.
Instead of Meg on
Can't
the
be doing
lane.
that too often in this set. We swiftly
They're
going
just
away
gonna
from them.
switch.
Yeah, I mean, already got the percent lead.
Amber has
Rama's gonna throw down
burn.
that puddle
Amber
of oil.
wasted
Doesn't actually
burn,
find a
though.
connection,
Meg's
but
at
gets
a
Zar down
mech.
anyway, so has the same effect, moving him into a bit of a compromised position.
Okay,
TP
nice
comes in
TP
from
by
Nob,
the
that's a good
Gray.
kill. Not a bad
Nah, they're in a
TP
great
either,
spot,
really.
dude. Heretics
With
losing the
those
set.
walls
They're
up,
gonna
it's
go down
difficult to get
2-1.
into that position, but I imagine Lenane's going to come and destroy
They have
those in
nothing
just
for
a second.
zone time other
But this
than the
is a
Meg,
vast
but
lead
every
for
time
Inner
the Meg
Circle,
pushes
and
up,
Team
they just get
Heretics
the
are
Meg
being
out of
left
Meg.
behind.
Yeah, Nob is just
Amber with the
absolute
kill,
tapping
Amber with a
everything
nice
inside. He really
burn.
is. Now the
Meg's out of
hypercharge as
mech,
well.
they just keep
Goes
getting
to
more
Meg.
zone
Easy
time.
peasy.
Gray with the great TP.
IK's going to find a slow here, but I don't know whether Lenan can really get close enough to land the shots. Maybe just keeps him back, and it's in a circle. Springing to
Okay.
like 70% on the zone, and now just 30%.
Nice,
to secure
another
this
amazing
set.
great TP.
Again,
Over!
every single player. Over!
That was just,
He's just
that
the
was
one-man
crazy.
band in this
Wasn't
scenario,
even
but
close.
the team are there to helping hand it all
Wasn't
the way through.
even
Shield out the back
close.
of the hypercharge. This one's basically done. I mean, if
Just
Team
let it
Heretics
go.
can hold
They got
this off,
90%,
it'll be
just
the
let it
most
go.
amazing feat. I just don't see it happening.
Yeah, I mean,
Well
Nob just
played.
TP's in off spawn and gets that 100%
Amazing
to
outdraft
11.
by Rama.
Heretics, what is going on? It's just a night and day difference
Missing
from both
every
teams.
shot. Yeah, I
One
don't
team's
know,
been
Connor. They
battered,
kind of got
one team's
outdrafted
done
there.
really well, and then it just flips in the next
I think
set,
the
time and
B,
time
like
again.
Griff
Inner
Meg was a
Circle
pretty
looking
good
very, very
comp. They
good.
just
Heretics
couldn't
in
get the
mud once
zone.
more, and now only one
And I
needed
think their
for Inner
Gray
Circle to be able to
played
take
really
this and
well
go
on
to the
Rockman's
finals.
team.
We're really doing the flip-flop in this one. First set,
Flip
take
is
9
drafting?
circles,
Ah, I
second
see.
Heretics, third set again by Inner Circle.
Jed, surely Heretics does not lose to Raw after
Heretics
sweeping
win the
SK,
next
right?
one. Looking at the stats
How do
here,
you sweep
anything
SK
that
and then
sticks
lose
out
to
to
Rama?
you in particular?
Respectfully.
It's great to do more DPS really on the side of Inner Circle. Let's be
Like,
honest.
surely
Lenan
that's
is
not
tough
the math.
games, no doubting that. And no, for me, it's
give
standout
Chaos
player.
some
You could
help.
see it throughout the entirety of that set. He was just like
at Charles?
all
Ah, I
over
see.
the field and utilizing so much utility. You got to land those walking cane gadgets. You know, you
Reverse,
really,
we'll
really
see.
do,
They got to
and,
win 2 sets.
He was doing just that. I think for me, really, really standout stuff.
30% 2
but,
games,
I mean,
yeah.
almost had been a circle.
They just couldn't get the zone. I think it was better they put the Meg in the mid, but it just couldn't get
there
the
wasn't really
zone
that
time.
much aggression. Like Chaos with a few shots.
Heretics gotta win the next 2 sets or they going home!
Previous series is today. the key really is just taking Lenar brawls, which he's going to be able to pop off with, and that was a prime example of that. He didn't really have that aggressive nature that he's so used to having. And
I'm in A bias, so I would take Zar, but Nob's really good.
Control, which is not really his playstyle.
Doug would have cooked, trust. I don't think they go in the Doug.
I just want to lay out the stakes for you one more time.
Bells Rock. Ew! This map is disgusting.
We did enter the double point split.
Nah, not the Bells Rock.
Full of potential for those teams that are a bit lower in the leaderboard. Thanks to this double point system,
Mari good, yeah,
Mari's could take the second place in the leaderboard today if they win it all. In the circle, could even take the lead.
It was this match to be way too funny after they made fun of Drage. That is true, chat. That would be kind of funny if they lost after they made fun of Drage.
SK Gaming won 2 monthly finals.
Stream 24/7? Do I stream more than like any other Brawl Stars person? What do you mean stream 24/7? I stream every day!
They would be ahead of anyone else.
I mean, that's huge. It's
what a surprise, of course,
Godzilla
hit me with
it. To the teams who are just trailing
Mebi's
behind a little
locked,
bit.
Bro.
Those who haven't had the best starts of the year, i.e. these two
yes,
teams
Rico's good here.
Can really bounce back into
it's only good as like a last pick, though, because if they go early, they'll just go wall break. Totem Fall, Totem did lose earlier to Rama.
That hasn't been the case so far.
Well, they're about to beat Heretics, too.
SK being knocked out by Heretics. It's really unfortunate for the top teams in the kind of second half of the year if they don't get off to a good start.
See if they first pick. Okay, they bank Kit.
Decisive one here is
Jeans, Jeans bans. Really good bans, honestly.
If Heretics do it, we
Jean, Angelo, Lumi, that's what I ban. Whenever
Jean, Angelo, and Lumi
team has first pick on Bells. It's good bans.
From Team Heretics.
Dude, these are really good bans. What do you first pick? Bell, Piper?
Foot versus Bound by Wolf, and I talked about it before already, how a lot of teams seem
what
to
do you even go first pick here? RT, Bell, Piper? Something like that, I think.
Kit is something you could play here. Hank
Gray's okay.
Or of course you just
Gray solid.
With a nice little Gray to teleport your Jackie.
I'm not the biggest fan of Gray on this map. I never have been, but it's a decent pick.
It's definitely in a circle pick, and the Gus being
it works. It works.
Hot one, so good signs from Team Heretics.
Well, you can't. I do like the Gray a lot more though because Gus is banned. And Gus is a good counter into Gray.
The Gray.
Rama can take RT. RT's open.
Like to bring those in Dynamite.
RT would be pretty good.
That kind of thing are going to be.
What game is this? The second semifinal.
Like
okay, they took RT. Makes sense.
RT.
They could take Bell.
Overtime stages and
they could take a thrower like Grom.
Counter. Aside from that, I was thinking Pearl, but RT is really nice.
Well, this is the second semifinal. The winner of this plays foot in the grand finals.
Like where their minds are thinking. But I'd like to see a tank really followed up at this stage of the draft in a circle, really. I think that they have to take something away from
Rico doesn't work. Yeah, Rico's only good as the last pick if there's like no throwers or wall break. But they're not going to pick Rico into Gray.
They're going to go for I was going to say, the Gene ban
go Bell. It's a free Bell game. Oh my god, go Bell. Oh my god, Heretics go Bell and then put like Linane on Daryl or something.
Brawlers. Which is
go tick. They're not gonna go tick with Gray,
and especially when you're looking at Heretics, they've got that Gray, which is good on its own. But if you
want
go
Bell, Daryl, and call it a day.
Game two, so maybe in a circle, kind of a counter.
Daryl, yeah, you gotta put Linane on a tank.
Kind of just pivot and play for the rest of the game, other than late game.
Yeah, it's good with the Gray TPs.
Pearl and RT are still capable of doing that.
Ollie, okay, they're going Ollie instead of Daryl.
On the flip side, gonna have that ability
Byron
with the Gray portal.
So they're going for a similar strategy that they had on Knockout when they were playing SK. You guys remember when they had Daryl and Byron on Out in the Open? They're going for that similar strategy here with the Byron heals. But is that really going to work into an RT and a Pearl? Oh my god, go Poco! Oh my god, go Poco! Oh my god, go Poco! Okay, Lou works too. Yo, that was a free Poco game. Anti-stun Poco for the Byron and the Ollie? Oh, that would have fed families. But they didn't go Poco. Lou's a good pick too.
Take down an Ollie.
Oh, they didn't know about the Poco. The Poco anti-stun gadget cancels the Ollie super, and it's also good into Byron.
As straightforward as that. A circle are looking to
lose a good pick too.
The clock. Take this to a later stage of the game.
Chad Heretics needs to win!
Just pushing up the map.
Surely Heretics, please.
In a circle. I'm really hoping that Heretics can bring some aggression and some good plays.
Nice Grey hook.
The nice Walking Kane opening up that entire right-hand side, but he's playing into a Pearl.
You in Germany? I have a lot of German viewers. I am also part German, actually.
At the same time, it gives,
from my dad's side.
Obviously, it's not good for Ollie main game, but when the walls are down, He has a bit more of a straight path to catch people off
Ollie
guard with
pushing
that
up with
super.
the heels.
Chaos just
Byron
kind
is
of
super.
walking in a straight line behind Linane at this point. Splash comes in, Pinch should be there. Doesn't
DM on
get the
Discord, I
shots.
go off
The Nob will
stream.
stun out Linane and bring him down.
Oh my god, nice kill.
And a
Nice
cycle
trade.
Splash from Chaos doing a good job.
Blue does have
Hands
super
off,
though. The
finds
RT's
Robert.
low.
He goes
Nice
for it and he
TP.
gets it. Lovely stuff.
Nice
These kills
TP.
that we need to
Great,
be
great
from
TP.
Chaos. The first one was crucial to locate where Nob was going to be. Then he can focus on the more important factors.
Byron's just
keeping
healing the
Zar
gray.
in the mix. That was great. Zar had
Nice.
an absolute
Another great
precision
TP.
moment there, keeping things alive for his squad.
I think he's
But
just
now
use
looking
it.
at some shots.
I would
He
just
needs to
use
gain
it.
a couple here. He's got the TP as
He's
well.
almost frozen.
First save it with the hypercharge for the
Is
next
Bro
round
saving
too.
it? I guess he can
Nob
save
should
it.
go down here, but then making it a bit,
Oh, he used
bit
it.
long-winded,
Yeah.
more than
Just wanna
it
make
needs
sure
to
you get the
be.
round.
The round
My
is there.
bad.
The utility
He saw his
is saved,
hyper.
and Heretics kick things off.
Definitely
Beautiful,
made that a
well
bit
played.
harder than it had to be.
Very, very well played.
And even
Come
committing the TP to it as well, you thought,
Heretics,
oh, you know, if I get stunned, he's gonna shoot me
please!
and Byron can just clean up. But you know, he won the round nonetheless. And
I need to
Heretics
see
will be
Foot
pleased
versus
about that.
Heretics
Splash
in the
comes onto
finals.
Nob.
I just gotta
He does have
see it.
super of his own. He did use
It'll
it.
be the final of the year.
In a bit of a tough situation, so at least he did cycle that one out. A walking cane hits on
Blue has
Nevis.
super.
He is a bit low, backed all the way up. Hypercharge TP.
Gray
available,
hypercharge.
goes for it,
Oh my
gets the
god, the Gray's
kills.
so good.
He is burning
The
down
Gray's
though
a
after
demon.
a gadget from the Pearl came in upon his entry.
Gray is a
Not gets some
demon!
great shots in, not able to stun out Zar, just yet gets him stunned,
Zar's
but he
different.
goes down himself.
Zar's different.
Nightmare for him.
Different,
And now
different,
Rama all alone,
different.
Heretics will win the game.
Let's go, Zar!
Getting to the TP just in the nick of time.
One more
The
time,
kill
baby.
there from
One more
Chaos,
time,
but
and we get a
really
set
fearless, and
5
just the
banger.
exit was just honestly so clutch, so tight. The Heretics.
Holy
again,
donation!
I mean, you know,
Oh
getting
my
those
god, that's my
crucial
biggest
moments
donation in the
of a
stream.
low
Thank you
HP
so
brawler
much.
and closing the gap,
I loved your
bringing the
videos.
scoreline
It made me
into
want
your
to keep
favor. I
playing.
love it
Inner
from him.
Circle
These
will
walking canes,
win.
he hasn't missed a
Also,
trick.
can I friend you? Of course you can friend me. Make
Yeah,
a
and he
ticket
won
in my
one, he needs to take
Discord
this
server or
almost
send me a
step five,
Discord
not
DM,
should
and
die
I
here.
got you with the
Does
ad.
Lane's
Thank
going
you
in,
so
Nevis quite
much.
low.
I
Heals from
appreciate you,
Byron there as well.
Godzilla.
TP from Zara.
It's my biggest donation in the stream. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I was literally thanking a donation, and they already got 2 kills.
Like they know they're going into
Thank you
it
so much
winning,
for 20
and
though. I really
Rama
do
low
appreciate
here
it. Of course you can have
provides
that.
Lane another shot as well.
What even
Chaos
happened,
splash
Chad? I
with
was
only one
thanking a
round now.
donation
Takes us
and
to
they
set
got
five
2
for the final.
kills. What happened? I didn't see.
I still don't mind the drop from Inner Circle. The Lou, sure. I mean,
What
it's a bit
happened?
of a
I
wild
did
card,
not
but it makes
see.
sense instantly. Ollie, it's a pretty decent deterrent on the defense for him, and it's just Zars going
They
crazy.
died? Oh,
And
thank
like
you,
Chaos is
Sherlock
always there
Holmes.
and
Really
always
appreciate
present
that,
for
man.
those escape moments to keep the squad in a 3
Set
versus
5?
2.
It is
Good
gonna go to a
special
set
drama.
5, I
He is
think.
low and marked up there from that RT amplified shot. Has to retreat now, and maybe this is cooking through that mid.
Just
If
one
he
more
can close
round
the
and we
gap
get a
and
set
try to get
5,
gadget
chat.
on anyone really.
Every
just
game's
to
a banger,
burn
I
them
know.
down.
You's always
It's
a banger
Zar who is
region
the
to
problem.
watch.
And in
That's why I
this
love
kind of map,
streaming
when
it.
everyone is segregated
How you
in
doing?
their
I'm doing
lanes,
great. How are you doing?
The Lou's not really going to be able to do too much.
Okay,
He's got
Ollie
so much
super,
synergy, but
Grey
the Grey
hypercharge.
can go to town.
Yeah, hypercharge TP is ready to
Okay.
roll as well, but can't really go
Hypercharge
towards Nob.
TP,
He
you can
is
use it whenever.
almost stunned at this
Oh my
point,
gosh,
so
they're
that
getting
will
a
be
lot of
kind
map control though.
admitting his demise. Lane
Ollie,
forward there.
Ollie way
Bit of a
super.
weird situation,
Oh, the
stunned out Zara,
Grey.
will fall
Oh
down.
no, they're
And Chaos
throwing.
might have to
They're
heal Lane up a bit here, but I feel like they are.
Oh,
And
no,
Nevis will
Byron
use it,
super
actually
late.
go in. She can hypnotise onto it, but actually
Oh my
just
god.
about gets the kill.
Oh my
Lane
god.
surviving well.
Oh my god.
Chaos does go down, and then trying to get Mebius here, but I don't
Oh,
think it's
it's
going to be
over,
possible.
I
He's
think.
gonna try it anyway.
No way.
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, the ice block.
Oh!
How can I commentate over this tiny little bit? But incredible.
No way!
It's like the least commonly used gadget in
No
the BSC,
way.
but when it shows its
No
face,
way, the Lou
it
gadget.
plays like that. Unreal. And it keeps it in the circle in this conversation.
No
Hypercharge
way he's on
to
that
which
Lou
I would
gadget.
make
Oh
this
my god, they have a
knob.
Lou
They've
hypercharge
got to make
exclusive.
that utility work, and Lenan is lurking. He's got the heals and the splash available to him from Chaos. Crucial moment now. It really,
Oh my
really
gosh,
is.
this is so
One
bad.
round for Heretics to gain a set. The inner circle to the back of that clutch moment there. Might be able to muster something up. Miss
Byron super nice. Pearl can't heal.
See, honestly, here
But do
in
they
this
just have a
series.
Lou
And
hyper?
pressure
I feel like they
mounting.
lose
Good
in
tap
game.
from
They have a Lou
Lenan.
hypercharge.
Everyone else on Heretics.
Byron's got a
alive and
tap.
healthy. Really, now the gap.
Zar needs a TP ASAP.
Key role in forcing everyone into action.
This
Yeah,
is
but
so
two
bad
hypercharges
for
ready to go,
Heretics.
Nob.
Okay, nice. They got a
Reveal
great
the map,
TP.
gets hit by Zar, provides him a TP.
Zar's gotta be
Now the
careful. Oh my
hypercharge is
god.
rolling in. I think he just missed. Oh, he
Oh,
gets
we
Zar
got
clips
it.
him on the edge. TP though forward into the most compromised position ever. But Medius is quite low. Uses hypercharge now. One shot left. Splash available for Chaos. Might get Rama. Doors.
No way. No way. No way, please. Not again. Not again. No!
Going to be on match point.
You can't write it. You cannot write it.
Oh my God,
great
the Lou.
reservation there on that ice block to get the timing of which can be quite hard to achieve, especially in those clutch moments. It's tense. It's hard to time. Nob is getting it right when it matters.
The Lou gadget.
Literally in a circle, have the ice.
This is worlds.
Yeah,
this is
I mean,
worlds.
I'm not saying
this
like
is
Zars
worlds.
TP just set them up for failure. He TP'd into the middle of 3 of them
This
himself.
is worlds.
And then the TP pushed Linane into the gas. Absolutely.
Nah, but the clutch Lou gadgets. Dude, Rama's on match point. Inner Circle's on match point.
Door. Really unfortunate for him, but
come on, Heretics. Come on.
Inner Circle just 2 rounds away from victory. Good shots from Linane. He is going to be marked
okay,
up
they're
by
low.
Oh, bringing him very
nice
low.
one. Nice, beautiful.
Ice block is inevitably still going to die.
Okay, Nob died and he wasted super.
Again. Burned up. Yeah, gets taken down
well
by
played.
great
Well
shot
played
by
by
Chaos,
Heretics. Really well played. They're clutching up, chat. They're clutching up. They're clutching up, baby. They're clutching up.
Needed for Heretics to get
one
this
round.
Set 5.
1 round.
It's like Heretics have all of a sudden realized that they do not want to see a meme following a loss of an ice block gadget that caused their demise. Oh, look at
nice,
Zar
great
again.
hook.
Ramos, one
nice,
shot.
well played by Zar.
Closely whizzing by
this
his
is
head
so
close.
close. This is so close.
Just about has got the super to hand. As has Lila.
Nice, Chaos hitting with some good shots.
Joining his teammates, all 3
they
there.
have a
Chaos
TP available.
Well. Marked up though by Rama. He has to think better of it, and that gadget could go to waste. Kind of does there as well. Wants to use it there to get the resets and get
nice
the
super. Oh my God, Nob.
Splash again
Dude,
from
Nob is different, bro.
In a circle,
Nob is different with this Lou gadget. He's different.
Heretics still 1 round away.
Okay, they have a great hyper. They can win this. Lou doesn't have super.
Giving Zar this TP again.
Oh my God.
Linane goes in.
Linane, oh Linane's so good. Linane's so good. Linane's so good. Linane's so good.
Going for the shots in, gets the walking cane, maybe a slow as well.
Please.
Coming in now,
please.
might go down before it.
We're getting the set 5.
Take the set along with it, and we're
getting a set 5, chat. We are getting a set number 5.
In the quarterfinals, when it was lined up, was my favorite of the semifinals.
Set number 5. Winner goes to the grand finals.
First game of the day to go to a 5th and final set. And it's so bad.
First time today we get a set 5.
Get the draft they want and
chat, 1,700 y'all watching the stream, only 1,200 likes. Please like up the stream, chat. We'll do another giveaway at 1.5k likes. About to have set number 5, baby. Please, if you guys could like the stream, would be greatly appreciated.
Honestly, I would expect nothing less in a
Ghost of Dre haunting, it might be. Every game is Worlds, so I know, Connor. Every game is Worlds. Thank you so much for 2. I appreciate it, Ghost.
We're now heading to a set 5, and
Zar was carrying on the grid, and Chaos got a lot of DPS on the Byron, and then Linane just got a couple good kills.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a Zar show.
What's the last set, Chad? Heist? I think it's Heist.
Get Linane killed and provided a game.
I think it's Heist for the last set.
But for the most part, some very good gameplay from him.
I'm
getting
pretty
good kills,
sure.
Picking his moments well.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, in a circle.
It's Heist, okay.
I don't think the comment's bad by any means.
Lou gadget was rage bait, dude. That Lou gadget completely won them game 2.
But in the end, I think it was inevitable. Some great
2 Lou gadgets back to back, average life enjoyer.
Decimating his screen.
Linane can't even believe it.
Perfectly. So it's really tough to be able to win an interaction like that if you are Linane. But yeah, it's some great stuff from both teams here and such a close game, and I don't think there's any better way than a set 5 to decide it.
Set number 5! Set number 5!
Wow, what was this match? Every single one so far was kind of one-sided. It was a trio.
Finally, a banger! El Clasico!
Idea, then Bellsrock all of a sudden was a little bit closer, and now heading into set 5, the match really
safe zone. Surely we banned the
closer
Lumi,
here.
the Angelo, the Chuck.
It really could be anyone's game.
About to be a banger, it better
be. That flip-flop.
Go the monkey. The monkey is broken here. So is Lily.
Yeah, and all I can say is if Team Heretics win this and Zar doesn't get MVP, I'm going to riot. I am going to absolutely riot if that happens. But for me in a circle, Nob will be an MVP
I'm locked
well
in for the draft, chat. I'm locked in.
But it comes down to this 5th and final set to decide it. the bans will shortly be coming in. We haven't seen enough Miko bans in Heist for me, of course. But, you know,
Jerry Master, I
Bonnie
did
as
get
well
Jerry.
hasn't
I also
really
finished Meatball. I only have one mastery left.
And
it's
translates
Kaze.
over, which is a surprise to
Post
see.
my Meatball tomorrow and I'll video on that later.
And one of the highest
Set number 5, chat. All comes down. Holy donation! Connor, thanks so much. Come on, Heretics. I want Heretics to win. They're probably my favorite EU team. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we have Carl, Bonnie, Monkey. We have Lumi, Angelo, Chuck.
I'm not a big fan of
Lily's open, Bell's open.
Plenty of options, but good bans so far.
Eve's open.
Definitely agree with you on that Bonnie pick here. She is
honestly, I would first pick Bell, honestly.
Here for Team Heretics.
Eve's good too.
Is Rico.
Eve first is interesting, but it's solid.
Map came up and Safe Zone in the past.
Melody's also open.
Map, so it could be that we finally see a Chaos Rico. And
they might go Bell Melody. If so, they might be fried.
The Eve, which is maybe a little more reasonable in the
but Lily is open too, though.
She's just super good on this map because you can go Overwatch with her. Super good in having some control. So
easy Daryl, they might Daryl as well. There's a lot of good stuff that's open. They're just picking whatever they want out of it.
Something for the mid, of course, Trev.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so much good stuff.
The bow! I really like the Eve. The bow comes in as well. Listen, I know what Ark's going to say about this, but it's
solid.
Good for the
I was not expecting
good for covering,
a bow
like, the one choke point down the middle.
Most solid, but was not expecting it.
Which obviously Heretics do.
I was expecting like a Bell or a Juju or a Daryl or a Melody, but
can definitely change.
They go the bow. It's
catch
a good
people
pick.
off guard, force them into positions they don't want to be, and the damage.
They need a tank here or a water brawler like Juju.
The Cupid bow. I was
Oh
going to say it's a bit of a wild card.
My God!
I don't know. The bow.
Oh my God!
The bow can basically put mines in the safe, and if you pop them at 26%, the damage will proceed past that final stage. It won't stop at 25%. It'll go beyond it, and that's kind of why we're seeing a lot of bow in Heist.
We have not seen a Kaze the whole EU monthly so far, and we're gonna see it in a set 5 to go to the grand finals.
Those stages, but is it warranted? I'm not overly convinced. As a
go the Bell. Bell's a good pick. They need damage though.
Again,
oh, they're gonna give Linane Daryl. They're gonna give him Daryl.
Potential Daryl, which is still an
They're gonna give Linane Daryl or Melody.
Have that as the pairing. That might be the play here.
They're gonna give him Daryl. I'm calling it right now. They're giving him Daryl. Low key though, Lily would be better though.
It's a very
Daryl or Lily. They're gonna give him one of them.
Time to bring it in on the 5th and final set.
Chat, which one do you guys think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be Daryl or Lily? It's definitely gonna be one of the two.
Also be quite helpful.
Okay, Melody or Melody. Whatever. One of the three.
Surprised it took this long to actually get to her, in all honesty.
Yeah, I mean,
what do you pick into this?
Case rather than like an earlier pick, because then you're just going to be pretty much
low key. Do you just go Lily and just base race?
Pinned, unable to do anything. But if you wait until the last, they're pretty much going to have like, unless they've like pre-accounted for it.
Do you just go Lily
against it,
and base race? You go Piper.
Like this from Heretics.
I don't think you can Piper into a Melody though.
Melody in, taking them by a bit of a surprise. We'll see what
Penny.
I'm in the Penny.
Yo, low key it eats.
Like I'm going to say.
No, low key.
I'm not saying it won't work.
The Penny kind of eats into this.
Obviously, it's gonna be good.
Penny's good into Eve, it's good into Melody, and they have nothing on their team to take out the turret.
The draft that I would have ever come out and said was gonna be a winning
low
one for
key
him in a circle. To be completely honest,
low key, it kind of works if you think about it. It can take out the Eve pets. They have nothing to take out the turret.
It's a really bold play here from Inner Circle in the 5th and final set.
It can work.
You know, if this was an early stage of this series, I could understand it.
I definitely think that Heretics has a more traditional comp, though. Oh my God, I already got the kill. Chat, set 5. It all comes down to this. Winner goes to the grand finals for a match versus split.
Is definitely a great player with it. If Robert can get mines on the safe, then of course they're going to be popped instantaneously.
Okay.
Or left and just whittle down the safe and just try and get the timing there.
Now I got a kill. He's looking to go up and do some damage.
Running with here.
Yeah, and clearly Penny's going
to just dipping this Kaze.
So not the worst of things in the world.
Oh my gosh, this Kaze has died like 4 straight times. Linane's going in.
Linane going in now.
Linane going in, got a kill. Bell's getting a little bit of chip damage.
And now Nob should be able to make a bit of a move
Nob
on this right side
is not really doing anything on this Kaze. I don't even think he knows how to play the brawlers.
From Nob there. dancing his way forward.
They already have
opening
3
up some
bell
space for
traps
his
set up
teammates.
as
And then
well.
there's the back
Oh
shot
my
from
god,
Ronaldo,
Melody
gets
going in.
through as well.
Oh my god,
the damage going down. There goes the first stage off the safe. Just the 1% made. A dent, a scratch.
Oh
by
my
Inner
god,
Circle, who are
Lanar's
now
got
way
so much
behind.
damage.
They're safe down to 65%.
Their Kaze on their
That was a
team is
wide open
useless.
door that really should have been slammed closed earlier. Lanar's had
Nice
his way
clips
with
by
things, and
Rama.
that cannot happen twice.
Dude, they have 4 bell traps down
Yeah,
on
Lincoln with
E-Pets.
only 3 of them this time.
What is Nob doing?
Trying to follow in behind, get his super and does.
Lanane is cooking though.
Breakaway here. Nice mark
Hypercharge Bell. Oh my god, where is Nob going?
Nob so far dashes through, and this should correct the second shield. Lanane gets it done. Oh, just about with a bit of help
Even
from
the penny
Zar.
are just
And now dash
tying.
forward. Zar will
Okay,
go
Nob
down,
did
but should be cleaned
something.
up by
Okay, they have a
Crazy.
penny turret.
I mean, slowed, but didn't get anything
They
back
have
from
a
it.
penny
Now
turret. This is
it's in the
winnable.
circle
They
still.
have bow mines. Hold up, chat. Hold up.
On the safe.
Hold
Let's
up. This
see
is
if they
winnable
pop it
for
at just
Rama's
the right
team.
time. 84,
Oh my
64%
god, this is
there.
winnable. They
You
just
see,
brought
we're
it back.
straight past 75,
They brought
isn't
it back with
That's
1
exactly
push.
the
They
tank
finally
that
have a
was
penny
with this
turret.
bow. And the reason
Oh
why
my
teams
gosh.
are picking it
Oh
in
my
by
gosh, it's an
specifically,
even
you
game
can
now.
see
Oh
how
my
the damage
god.
with the hypercharged mines especially really do pack a
Lanar
huge
going up,
punch
though.
beyond the stage. But now Lanar slipping through, gets
Nice
the safe
taps for the
himself,
penny.
down to 25%.
Lanane gets some damage. This is so close.
Huge, but
They have
Bravo
full
comes in
control with the
smaller and
penny.
shuts that
Oh
barrier
my
down.
gosh.
So
Penny
hypercharge
turret's locked
now
on the
this
safe.
Perilous
Nob
between
just
Heretic
died
and
for
Take it
absolutely
back,
no
take
reason.
it
Bow
down.
mines don't
And
save. Oh
Chaos
my god, they're gonna
pushing
win.
forward. 10 seconds on the clock. If they can get to the safe,
Oh my god.
Heretics have still got time
Lanar.
to secure it.
Lanar, they have
Yeah,
time.
they are down, but look at Lanane
Oh my
causing
gosh,
so
they
many
won.
issues, leaving them
Over.
so susceptible. They've got to crack the shield as well if they want to bring this one back. Got to get a shot onto it, but even if they do, the shield's
Let's
gonna
go,
be there. And they
Heretics!
can't get the work done. Really nice stuff from Heretics. Managed to put
One
down the
penny
clock and
turret.
get
You
the
guys
last
saw
sale
how
safe.
valuable that
And
penny
that's
turret
match point to
was.
them.
Once they got that penny
You
turret,
see it there in
it was
Lanar's
almost
eyes.
wraps for them.
He means business.
But dude, that
And
Kaze
Heretics
played
are
horrible and
focused
Lanane
up.
had a master
Again,
class.
prior to today,
I think if
their
the
best
Kaze
performance
can play a
was
little
February,
bit
and that
better
was a
and they
loss in
actually
the
get a
semis.
hypercharged turret, this
Now
could be a
today,
completely different
you could be
game.
looking at a grand finals appearance in double
Their
points
Kaze's
season,
doing
no less,
absolutely nothing.
which would be enormous for them. They would rocket up the leaderboards if they're able to achieve this. Can they do it? That is the question. Pushing forward.
Okay.
Now going
Melody
through again.
super.
Fine.
Rama
Oh,
with
getting
great
countered
defense.
by there, Rama.
Great
Not staying put
defense.
on the right hand side, but he is marked up by Zar. Zar will
Nice.
fall.
Rama's clipping.
Not staying
Rama's
alive,
playing
but for
so
how
well
long
on the bow.
realistically here?
Rama's
He's doing pretty
clipping.
good, but goes down now. Hatchling's about to come in. The Heretics.
Penny's gonna get
so far,
turret
pretty much
soon.
The defense this entire time.
Nice. They
Yeah,
almost
those
popped the
mines doing some
save.
good work,
Really
not
good
yet
start
cracking
by
that
Inner
shield.
Circle.
And the pets coming in, they're going to provide some good ability to splash for the penny. Solid barrel place, but didn't get
Kaze
much back
going
from it,
in,
and
gets
shooting
both
the bow
mines.
instead of the penny there, really
And they have an
unfortunate,
early
big
penny
damage in
turret.
now.
Perfect
This
start
is a
for Inner
much better
Circle.
start and a much better game from Inner Circle.
Early penny turret.
Well,
Cycling
and
some
gets
back to
5% on the
another.
Save, but this is a much better defense.
Kaze
so far
going
from
in.
Inner
Nice
Circle.
super by Nob.
Trades. It's going to be IKS who stays alive on the left, the Heretics, and Nob who stays alive on the top right. The Inner
Okay, they have
Circle,
Eve Hyper though.
Both are pests.
But the penny can just take that out easily.
The hatchlings will allow
Yeah,
a
the
little
penny
bit
can
of an
take out
opening
the
here for
Eve
Lanar to
hatchlings
find the
easily.
safe. Rama has
Rama
the
has
hypercharge, so
mines.
you keep him back for sure. Those
Okay,
mines
even
do
game.
nothing
Inner Circle
as
with a
Lanar
little bit of.
scoops around them, and there's one more left,
my
and he surely
gosh.
knows it. Trying to trigger it.
Rama has
before
hyper.
Moving forwards, but it's actually Rama who uses
Missed
the
the
gadget
tripwire.
for it and gets nothing off the back of it. It's still at 20% of a
Okay.
lead though so far for Inner Circle.
Kaze pushing
They're
up.
doing a much better job this time round.
Yeah,
Okay, Lanane kinda wastes his dash there.
Doesn't get,
Nice
shields
kill
doesn't
by
really work
Rama.
either. Maybe it's on this left-hand side doing a good job. There's still a salty barrel just lingering.
If they
and
get
the
a penny
Heretics
turret,
are
I think they
a little
win.
behind.
This is
Nice
gonna go to double
little
match point if they get a
mark
penny
there, but
turret.
it's a move. That's going to explode a bit late as well. I
Zar's
don't think it
one
brings him down,
shot.
it doesn't.
They get the
This
penny turret.
is set up. And Inner Circle
Rama has
in much
hyper
better
super.
position.
Lanane has hyper super. Oh my gosh, Lanar. Lanar's gonna get so much damage here. Rama gets the kill though. They still have the penny turret up. Penny's getting a lot of damage up top. Penny popped the save. Oh my god, they won. We're going to a double match point!
This push has got to count, but Nob staying on.
It's over. They don't have enough time. It's over.
Escaping through as well.
Go match point.
For the base race of which they cannot win.
Double match
It's
point.
Match points.
Double
Match points.
freaking
Next game,
match
Wales
point!
proceeds to the grand finals today, and both sides have shown such
Double match
promise.
point. Double match point.
Yeah, had to crack
Double
through 2 shields
match
there, and
point.
the time just didn't allow it. It was really nice play. It's kind of been whoever's had the better start in both of these
my
games
God,
has won
chat.
and dragged us to this double match
Winner
point.
goes
So,
to the finals to play foot for
The
everything.
question if they're going to see the same tactics, because Linane just dealt with Nob a few times before going towards the safe last time.
Nob going up.
In just the previous one, it was just kind of left him a little bit and tried to get some damage. This time he does pick him up well.
Okay.
It's a much better start for Heretics.
Linane gets super. They don't feed a penny turret.
Already, Linane made it look very straightforward. Big taps on
Rama's getting tapped.
Keep him suppressed. Linane just trying to wait for a player to fall so he can get onto the safe, and now he's lost his notes.
Okay.
Super to hand, of course, but
no damage. Already got bell trap set up though in the mid.
Zar tapping has been phenomenal this game. He really has. Tapping anyway, gets the mark as well to Nob.
Nice, good play from Zar, good mark.
Really finding it hard to break.
They're not getting any damage though. Okay, Zar finally gets the first little bit of damage.
3% of damage, but it's the positioning and the confidence.
Nob going up. Oh my God, Nob. Nob got a kill, but no damage. He got all the bell traps though as well.
But still didn't get much back from it other than the fact that the bell's just not there and unable to keep the bow back.
Nob going back up. They need this penny turret. Their penny turret is what gets them control.
Does switch modes and
Chaos doing his best he can to not beat. Bell already has hyper. Oh my God, the Nah going in. Oh my God, the Nah.
Nah.
Oh my God, the Nah.
Just get some good damage in, down to 74%.
Beautiful.
Nob will defend, and Zar just trying to get back up, but that nest egg is going to provide some real
Nice.
issues for Nob.
Yeah, great placement, huge slow, but Zar couldn't finalize.
Penny's getting close to that turret.
Could be the greatest distraction, but again, these marks landing every time.
Nob, I don't know what Nob is doing. What is Nob doing?
Comes out yet again, and the
good start though by Heretics. Only 1 minute on the clock for them to get damage.
Done a pretty good job of just deterring the amount of damage that
they're not feeding Penny Mortar. Lana is hypercharged.
It is crucial. Nob has
I think they lose this.
That's a concern.
I think Heretics wins.
Again, if Rama gets
they don't have Penny turret, they're not feeding. The Bell's playing very passive, they're not feeding. Nob's looking for an opportunity to go up, but if he goes up, then Lana's gonna go up.
You gotta see as well, they've cracked that shield. On
oh my God, Nob.
Going in, not getting a lot back
oh my God, Nob got the kill. Oh my God, they have a penny turret. Oh my God, this is so winnable for them. They have a penny turret. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chaos died. Lanaz going in. Oh my gosh, this is a base race, chat. Base race, oh my God. Kaze on safe. They killed Lana. Oh my God. It's so close. Penny turret. But Heretics! Heretics! Oh my God. Nob's going up. Rama's body blocking. But he's not gonna get it done!
Game and head to the final.
What a result!
Oh my
to the wire.
God!
But they are in the grand finals. And they can barely believe themselves. They had to fight
Heretics to the finals
to get it.
What?
But they did.
Again, match.
Their best performance until today
what?
Was a loss to SK Gaming back
a
in
match.
February.
That is one of the best matches I have ever watched.
The addition of Zar, he is MVP. There's no doubt. Again, if he's not, I right. Unreal from
Zar
Heretics
played
today.
amazing.
With their performance today, they're now ahead of Inner Circle.
That is insane. They were down 2-1, won the last 2 sets, clutched up. Now we have Foot, former world champions, versus one of the biggest orgs in Brawl, Heretics. Chad, almost 2,000 y'all watching the stream. Please like up the stream. Check if you guys subscribe. We got a banger coming up. Holy Zar and holy Linane.
Continents to excel in another region, and oh, did he well? He's a phenomenal addition.
Linane MVP. I think Zar deserves it. I think Zar played really well this series.
Before, I'm sure the people that are voting on the event website right now.
I don't think Chaos played that well set 5, but
yeah, I mean it's pretty
Chaos
even
held
across
it
the board
down
in terms of stats. To be fair, the games were as well. Such
Zar
close
MVP for
games.
sure, exactly. I think Zar
deserves
deserves
about
MVP.
5% between them in the last one. It was just the shield that saved Heretics in the end.
Well, Linane won MVP.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
So close to getting to the second grand.
Zar deserved it, to be honest. But Linane's also crazy.
Such a lull. And then the same for Heretics.
Why is Zar EMEA?
He
switched regions.
The major ones that in the spring split haven't had
he
the
got
best
an offer
of
to
times,
play. He wanted to go to EMEA.
Someone double points and really showing their worth. So I think Inner Circle is one to look out for over the next couple of months.
They didn't beat Penny, yeah, but once they got the Penny turn, it was so tough for them. I actually like the Penny pick.
Get a close one here. We had a lot of 3-0
I think Nob didn't play that well on Kaze.
In the quarterfinals.
Chat grand finals coming up, baby.
In the end, Heretics takes
same
it.
match.
It's a 3-2 that went all the way to double match point arc.
We're gonna lock in. We'll see.
Away from production. I'm angry.
Flip versus Seabass. Two drafting
we have lined up, by
demons.
the way. For esports, you know, they've made it look easy today. They, for all intents and purposes, should be the prediction, really, because of how smooth their journey has been.
I think Zard deserved it,
Heretics,
though.
big question mark. Have they just put so much into
Please
this
add me
point
if you
now
want to
that
add.
they're
It's 10
exhausted?
USD.
Or is there still
I
fuel
can't
left
add
in the
people
tank?
for free,
That's
unfortunately.
the big question now as to where your predictions are on the event site for this grand
Because my
finals.
friends, this is almost
All I
full.
know is
Hello,
it's gonna be
Ches. Ches actually making a stream. How we doing,
And,
Ches?
we talked about the MVP already. I kind of predicted
Who do you want
it.
to win?
Very
I'm
proud
rooting
of
for
my fellow
Heretics.
Swissman. Lena made it through the votes one more
I'm not
time.
the
He's your
biggest
MVP
fan of Foot.
from the side of Heretics.
Oh, Ark's not going to be happy about
Yeah,
this.
I think he deserves it. If you look at his melody there, no, but if you look at his melody there, I know he's the one who's meant to be getting the damage, but he's doing his job so well. And I'm not saying Zar hasn't, but you know, I say this a lot.
Chat,
all
we
members
riot.
of,
Zar should have got it.
Heretics doing exactly what they needed to
I'm
do, but
kidding.
stats
Lane played
backed it
well.
up as well. That Lane was doing a real great
Please
job.
add me,
shutting down
Raymond.
that
Do you
Kaze so
understand
much as
English,
well.
bro?
So, I think he
Raymond,
deserves
some
it,
life
regardless
advice,
of
bro.
a lot of the time they
Never
get it
go
because of
into
the
a
big name in the
YouTuber
squad.
stream and beg
But
for an
yeah,
ad and put
like,
your ID. It will
Zar
never
played
work,
well,
bro.
but Lane, I think, equally deserves that
We need to
MVP.
do something for the
He
person
definitely does.
to
Just
want
put
to
into
add you.
perspective
You
how
know?
close that really was. I already
You just
drew
look
little
like a
graphic
random and an
to
idiot, so
show
don't do
us
that,
how,
Raymond. I'm trying to
English
help you
did
out.
throughout the months, February quarterfinals.
Zar's the
to,
solution. Zar is the solution.
Making the grand finals, second place in March.
Facts,
After
I'm
that,
just
not
saying
even
it how it is,
qualifying.
bro.
What is
Not
this?
even qualifying, and then in the end,
Get
I
you a
thought they were
wife?
going to
I
the
don't need a
finals, but
wife,
then,
bro.
yeah,
I got
semifinals for
Brawl
them.
Stars.
But
What do
it's
I
kind
need
of
a
the
wife
same story
for?
for Heretics as well.
2 matches have left.
Again,
I only have one left,
quarterfinals
and it's
and
Kaze.
sometimes
I
not
finished
even
Meeple
qualifying with
yesterday,
others.
so
Well,
I
in
just
any
have
case,
Kaze
Heretics
left.
deserve a short break after that one. They're going to be facing off against Foot Esports in the grand finals. And
Well, we
yesterday
see
we
winning
had
one
a
of these. I
reverse
used to
sweep
play
in
in
the
multi-finals all the
Soon
time,
we're
but I
gonna
retired for
find out
YouTube.
what EMEA has in store for us.
So I got robbed of MVP. He did, Mr. Gammy. He played so well, bro. Chat finals is about to start. The name looks so nervous for that last game. They won that Brawl Ball set in like 30 seconds too, which was crazy. Come back to esports, maybe someday I will. I love esports. It's just I'm so busy with YouTube. I don't really have time to scrim and stuff. Club do you used to play for? Like what team did I used to play for? My team was called Real Ones. It was my team. And I've been in 15 monthly finals, 1 top 4, and then 1 grand finals. Hello, Acro. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Acro. Acro, it is 11:58 a.m. for me, and I still haven't slept. I am grinding right now, bro. I almost fell asleep like 3 times earlier this stream, but I'm grinding. Acro switching accounts just to get a hello. That classic Acro. Zar! You ever won a monthly? No, I've never won a monthly.
And from LCQ, I don't know, like the top 9 maybe.
Winning monthlies are insanely
I think they're
hard
pretty
to do
good right now.
To win a monthly, you got to be like a Worlds caliber player, and I've never been like a Worlds caliber player.
I don't have enemies. I don't have enemies. Yeah.
Bro, asking if he has enemies. 2K likes, we get the door giveaway, chat. I bet. Chat, Whoop, thank you so much for the 5. Also, congrats on your Elevate signing. Please like up the stream, chat. I'll do some Brawl Pass giveaways at 1.5k likes. So Wolf throwing some stuff in at 2k likes. So please, chat, like up the stream. We got Grand Finals starting in 2 minutes.
Some of them wrong so far. It's not that one-sided, guys. I mean, at the very least, now I think heading into the Grand Finals, we're all cheering
Heretics
for the
versus
same
Foot,
team.
Man. Who would have thought?
That wasn't convincing.
To be honest, did you 100% predictions? No. No.
We're gonna have a look at that in
No.
a second.
I did not
Both
get
those
100%
teams have made their
predictions.
way
No.
into the grand finals for the very
I think
first
I'm like
time, so
50%.
whoever wins this one will be the
I was 4 for 7 in APEC. Let me go through it.
Yeah, different winner in EMEA.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 4 for 7 again.
Foot is 50
Yeah, I'm gonna be
points
4 for 7
ahead
again.
of SK. SK is 50 points ahead of Foot Esports.
Barely
Foot
above
is sitting
50%.
on that third slot in the leaderboard. If they win, Foot is going to be sitting 30 points ahead of
Dundor
SK
not in yet.
in the end. That just shows how strong
Oof,
this top
okay, I
four
know
season
Elijah.
can
No,
influence
100%.
the leaderboard arc.
This will be a bagger, dude. This
Absolutely
match is
so.
gonna feed
Checking
families.
himself out right now. I mean, like, don't worry, mate. You look lovely.
I was 7 for 7 yesterday. Go
You're
crazy.
looking great. We're all cheering.
Sorry,
for you,
representing
Lux.
NA well, he
You're
is.
a handsome guy. My word. The It's not a mirror. It's
I
a
hope
camera,
Heretics
mate.
can win though. It'd be great if Czar could win a monthly.
We're looking at all of the finals that we've seen so far in EMEA, and as I said before, we're gonna
Fart's
have
in a bad
a
spot.
new
Not
winner
really.
after
They're not really in
today's
a bad
group.
spot.
A brand new winner to just usher in the summer
for the door.
split.
Thank you,
Double points in tow as well.
What is the prize
so far,
pool?
we've just seen, you know, the same few teams that just
I think
come out
monthly
on top every
finals like
month. SK
15K,
winning
I
two
think,
monthly
something like
finals,
that, around
Novo
15,
Esports
20K
winning another.
for all the 8 teams.
All 6 teams here not represented though. This is a
6-1,
brand new
8K.
configuration. Foot
Actually, I think
Esports
it's
are
around
gonna
like
be going
30. I don't know.
up against
I actually don't
Team
know the
Heretics,
prize
which at this
pool anymore
point,
for
just given the
monthlies.
way
I'd
that
have to
they've
look
been
it up.
playing, have become
35K,
my
I
personal
think? Yeah, I think
favorite
it's
that
around
I'm
the
cheering for
30s.
in this tournament.
And once again, Summer Split has started, double points has started.
This is 1K
and with
for all
that,
the top
whoever wins
8.
this one, even though neither of them have ever been playing in the
4,
grand
6, 8,
finals,
16.
will take
Yeah, it's
the
probably
lead
around
or
like
gain
30.
second place in the leaderboard, which is absolutely crazy in this one. And yes, now we
Everyone picked Heretics!
We are on the same page in this one, but I think it's
Oh
safe to say
my
that
God.
neither of us really knew what to vote after today's craziness.
Nobody
in
picked
EMEA.
Foot.
Yeah, so in the
No
way that
one
I broke
picked
this down was saying,
Foot.
like that Foot Esports can start the day with a match that was really
Oh, that's
questionable against
crazy.
a really kind of underdog squad, and then make.
Chat, who
the
you guys
semifinals
got?
look
You guys
so
got
easy
Foot or you
against
guys
a
got
really
Heretics?
commendable team like Nova Esports.
Who you
And
guys
then
got?
They look like the team on paper that should be like the clear-cut prediction here, in my opinion. And it's just a question of whether Team Heretics.
I'm
have
so
exacerbated
excited,
all the way
baby!
through.
We
They've got
start-
SK Gaming in the circle, really tough squads to make the grand finals. Like, you know, have they got
Hard to
enough
tell, I
left?
also think it's
That's
hard to tell.
my kind of reservation here. I think
Prize
the
money nerfed
energy
by
to do this-
taxes?
There's
Yes,
no
Elijah,
doubt that they're
it is.
hungry for it, and that's why I think we're all united.
They also did have a little bit more of a break just now, playing in semifinal number 1, which just watched
Scott,
Heretics
thank you
go
so
all
much,
the
Sam.
way there to
Don't
play
super
5
your
sets.
fathers
Maybe
on
they're a little
Father's Day.
tired of that
Honestly,
one.
that's the most
And,
real
we didn't
thing
give
I've
them too
heard
much of a
this
break.
entire
The way I
stream,
usually
Scott.
go
Thank you
about
so
my
much for the 10.
predictions is
Do
I
not
vote
super
for
your father
whoever
on
did
Father's
better in
Day.
scrims. Now for the finals, I did the
Oh my
opposite.
God,
But,
Heretics was
did
68%
win
on
more
the
of
prediction.
scrims against
Chat, we're
Heretics,
starting.
but
We're getting
since
right
my
into it,
predictions are just
baby.
out the window
Make sure you guys
today,
like
and
the
with
stream.
that,
Make sure you guys
why not?
subscribe. I
We're
love
heading
you guys
into
so much.
player cake.
We
It's gonna
start
be the first
grand
match
finals,
of our
baby.
Grand finals.
So we have Jackie, we have
It's time to see
Juju,
who
we have
takes
Gray.
it. The very first monthly final here in EMEA of
Gus,
the summer
Hank,
split. Leading out
Lumi.
the bands, though, Foot Esports, they've taken out Jackie,
Layer Cake
Juju,
Jeans
and
open.
Gus.
Angelo's
Some
open.
research coming in here
Shade!
from the past. And yeah, that Jackie ban telegraphs that early shade
Finally caught
pick
up. Hello,
that
Thermo. How we
immediately
doing?
Foot Esports snatch up.
Welcome,
Team Heretics,
Thermo.
though, banning out the Hank, Lumi, and mirroring ban on that Gus. Both
Bro,
teams
sleeping
just
so hard after
respecting
this match. I am. I
long-range
have not
sharpshooter
slept
that just
today.
seems to have decided so many of these matches that
I'm
we
gonna
see
sleep
so
for like
far.
12 hours, bro, I
The first ball
swear.
is a fix. I'm calling it straight away. It's Team Heretics.
But I
best
couldn't miss the
brawler
EU
on this
stream.
map,
I had
and
to
it's
stream it for
not
you guys.
banned. It's like by far their highest win
Chat,
rate.
why is there a
65%,
shade first
17
pick?
picks in scrims. How could it not be?
Jackie's
Finks
ban, I mean, I
here for
guess,
me?
okay.
And it is. Exactly
Heretics
that.
going with the
Good stuff
Finks.
from Heretics. They're getting what they want, and that for Foot Esports might not be the best of things. Shade, I didn't even have on my radar, honestly. It's definitely going to make a lot of good plays on this map. I can see it.
I don't know about the Shade
That's,
first pick.
always a dangerous
Doug
prospect for
game?
me that if I'm not seeing something,
They would
that
have
I,
to go like
am
Lily Shade
expecting,
for it to
then
be a
maybe
Doug
it's been
game.
kept the secret.
Shade
by
means
Foot
Doug.
Esports,
That
who,
is not what
might be
that
cooking
means,
something
chat.
quite nasty here. Heretics as well. Now the great.
Okay, Gene thinks
too.
this is a good
We're going for
2-3.
Gene here. Interesting
Solid.
Stuff. Willow though could be a brawler which they might be reserving for some
If they go
control later on,
Lily
with that,
Shade, then
sort
yeah,
of,
they can
ban
go
there
the Doug.
as
But
well.
other than that, they're not going
Throwing out the
Doug.
mix. Quite interesting
Okay,
for
Foot
me.
goes the Meg.
Yeah,
Meg
he's
solid.
one that have been playing around
And
with
Byron.
it.
Alright,
Great.
Chad, they're not
Byron
going the
is gonna be a
wiener.
helping
Let it
hand
go.
for
There
sure.
will not
I'm
be a
not too
wiener
sure if
on
that's Soul
Genie's
Maker,
screen
though.
today. Pause.
I think it adds to the stability of the Foot Esports
Lola
roster.
could
Just
be
looking
okay.
for something that just shields against a potential
Um,
tank angle that Team Heretics might want
Juju,
to pull
it's banned.
on the last pick. Team Heretics, they've already picked up the Gene. I think that is gonna be their check for this Shade. Let's see if they go for the thrower as
Go
you mentioned,
Buster?
because it is not particularly the best of matchups
I'm a
going into that
genius,
Shade.
chat.
No,
I'm
they're
a
gonna go
genius.
for the Buster.
I am a
instead. And Queen is now
genius!
on Heretics just to make Jero's life on that Shade
I like the
even
Buster. I
more
like it.
miserable.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
It's a very interesting draft here from Foot. I think the Shade is probably my favorite brawler there. Meg
Thrower,
and
I mean,
Byron,
Juju
you know,
was
I'll be just
banned. I
trick
guess I
here,
could have
you know,
gone like
Meg
Willow.
is definitely that
but
kind of underrated one, but every time I see
I
it
think
play,
Shade would have a
it
decent
does
matchup
tend
into
to
it
win more
once he gets the
often than
super.
not. So
thinks
maybe
he's
I'm coming
killer.
around to it, you know?
Not wrong.
It's just, it just doesn't excite me. And that's always basically
All right,
been
check.
Brawl Sports
Red
history as far
final
as I'm concerned.
start, baby. I'm so locked in. I may be half asleep, and I'm going to sleep for 12 hours after this, but I'm locked in for the next 30 minutes.
Up straight away. Garo just finding Lennart as well.
Okay. Nice gadget by Garo.
Results from him.
Garo tapping.
Super and almost fine.
Kind of a waste of Byron super onto the Buster. I guess they're trying to push up though, so not horrible.
Sports, they take the tempo of this game, led by Garo super. Then now Lennart trying to get
nice
a
holy shade.
Hiding behind the wall. That is getting 2 quick slaps in. The first kill, he's just gatekeeping this place.
Oh my god, Meow almost wasted super. What? The G just pulled my father! Chat, Scott's donation $10. Don't pull your father on Father's Day. Well, Czar pulled my father.
Meow, and overstep yourself. Oh wow.
Okay.
In the blue.
Foot still has the lead by the blue.
Esports currently big splash again from
Garo's kind of carrying on this Byron.
Playing this Byron fantastically well, not overstepping the mark, just to continuously being behind the Meg, making plays of his own as well, which is great to see as well.
Still kind of a stalemate. Nice gadget.
Oh
my god, really good Buster pull.
Of Lennart. Now he almost went down. This is out of Mech. Time warp.
He's out of mech though, they didn't get the kill.
Live to fight another day. They still got that blue star. Look at Lennart creeping round.
And my gosh, Meow. Oh my god, Garo with an insane tap.
It's good stuff.
Nice kill by Meow and Garo.
Shy lead.
Only 2 stars is the differential. Meow now going back into
Gina's
the wall.
Oh my god, Czar's a criminal. Czar is a terrorist. What are these gene pulls? They get the trade though.
5 to 5 stars.
Okay, they need 1 kill.
In Foot's pocket.
Foot still has the blue.
Buster
Hyper.
They
can win this. They have Buster Hyper.
I think he's got to go in the next few seconds.
Heretics can win this. They're popping the Buster Hyper. They're going in. The shade. The shade.
And chaos. And they cannot find the stars. They just need 1 single takedown. Zar's not got pull. And then the stars are just not flying over.
Well played by Foot. Really well played by Foot.
And get the first game.
Meow there, definitely the highlight.
Czar pulled my father like 3 times!
Clutch for there. Just banning out this Jackie and setting up this
lock up Czar, dude. Czar's a terrorist and a criminal. You need to lock in, Czar. Come on, I love you, brother. Lock in, man. Come on.
2 crucial pulls there. Just really good gameplay.
Shade's so good here. Shade is good here. Nice Buster pull.
What a start there from Lennart, but now he's out in perilous position. The bar and
big taps by Garo. Garo is so good at the rage brawlers. Sphinx gets the trade though.
To clear the excess. So now
okay.
Healing up in the mid.
Okay.
Has got time to hand again. So
Shade's got good positioning.
Looked so much more confident.
Czar needs to get his pull.
4 stars. 2-star lead for Heretics. Meow goes in yet
gosh,
again.
Meow's going crazy.
Gives them the
oh my god, Meow.
There as well. 7 as well. And he's going to be getting out with the help of Garo with his Byron heals. Lennart as well might whistle down here to a low HP. 1,200.
Oh my god, Meow's going in.
Look at this. This shade. It's disgusting.
Oh my god, Meow.
It's absolutely just
oh my god, Meow.
Right now, the pull
nice pull by Czar. Okay, it's still winnable. They got a lot of stars off that. Meow went crazy, but they got a lot of stars off that. Bounty's such a stupid mode. They only need 1 kill and they're in the lead because they have the blue star. Oh my god, Buster. Nice Buster kill. Oh my god, Heretics in the lead. Bounty is such a stupid mode. Meow got like 6 kills. He dies once and now they have the lead.
Easiest of rows
Czar, a nice pull.
Team Heretics now.
Okay.
And Foot in this position the majority of this first set so far. And time again, they come back with stars.
Shade has super though. They're going to get pushed back. Nice Byron super by Garo. Oh my god, they got them the lead. Oh my god, they need Meow. Doesn't matter. Oh, leave me out!
Esports, a commanding first set.
Alright, chat. Shade might be the best brawler on that map. They went Buster to counter it, but it didn't do anything.
So confident.
Right.
I think we're seeing that in that.
The Shade just annihilated them.
Jackie ban, Hank banged out as well. And for esports, they spot the best pick.
Chad Heretics looks nervous.
It just works flawlessly.
That was almost clinical.
Czar also did not have a good set either. Czar did not play that well. He had a couple good pulls in game 2, but he did not play that well.
So of course, Foot Esports takes the first set here, Ark.
And one thing I'll say, you know, about Foot Esports is like, you know,
mean,
I'm not calling them out here necessarily, but the word on the street, okay,
Brothers
is that they don't take their scrims very seriously, and I think that could be going in their advantage here. If you're not picking brawlers that you're, genuinely trying to try out and see, and picking comps that you might be likely to play, then all of your data is kind of hidden. That's exactly kind of what I see with this Shade first pick. It was experimented with a little bit, but it wasn't the first pick worthy brawler as far as their data is concerned. They kind of hold
Gotta
back,
go again.
Why
be them?
Going in their advantage.
Hope you have a great day,
Shade
Scott. Sounds like you have a crazy day ahead of you. Have a great day.
That brawler here, yeah. Why is
Juju
it not
wanna kill? Yeah,
Juju's
Juju's banned.
so strong, and Meow played it to perfection, quite honestly. And Heretics will need a better draft next time round.
Heretics is going to need a better draft. Alright, well, on to the Heights, chat. They did just win a crazy safe zone set against Rama's team.
With that East Asia tech.
They got this, chat. They got it.
Yeah, going as
this
well
better
as
not be a sweep. Like, whenever you think like Foot's out of it, like they always just come back with like crazy results. Because like Foot's done so mid this year so far. Like they haven't made any grand finals, no monthly final wins, only top fours. And in the second half of the year comes them, boom, they just kill everybody.
So far looking even better than that. Let's see if Heretics can.
What's up, Mewtwo? How we doing?
Coming on to Bridge too far, this is not a map that, too much new tech has really been discovered.
Kid, I don't
the
think
most
they're gonna go
latest
the
one they've
Kid.
got to watch
Sure,
out
they
for
don't know
has
about
to
the
be
Kid.
that Miko selection, but so far in EMEA
Humble
hasn't
did not
really
call
found much success, so I'm not too sure
See
if
what
either
the
of these teams
bands got
are
for
gonna
us,
really
chat!
For esports, they've impressed me so far, and I think they definitely coming into
So we
this
got
one
Bo,
have a little bit more of a
Bell,
grasp on terms
Juju,
of what they want to do in
Angelo,
this map.
Chuck, Lumi. They just banned the standard. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Matchups. You usually just play 1v1 as long as you
Melody's
can't break the
open. You can
walls
go
after all,
Melody.
Or you play one
You can go
first brawlers, you
Eve.
can walk over Watcher. Juju and Angelo.
Melody,
got two
Eve
of those,
open.
both
The
of them
Monkey's
banned out for
open.
just this
Lily's
reason.
open.
What is left open here, Ark? A brawler that you mentioned as well is Bonnie.
Yeah, they're gonna go
the
the Eve
too
again.
often today, but she is one of the best brawlers
Solid,
in Heist
solid,
right now.
solid.
They decide to go with that third brawler that can walk over Watcher.
Eve's good.
Here. It's gonna be the Eve once again
I
coming
like
out
the
as
Eve pick,
first
especially because
in
Bell's
Heist.
banned.
Well, I don't really feel like it's a Bonnie for
Kid
for
open?
esports.
Yeah,
It'll be a
Kid's
Bonnie
gonna
for
stay
Team
open.
Heretics, if any, it's still going to be available here, but to not be picked up first. I mean, the E first.
Holy
it's definitely a good
donations!
shout.
Gee!
Again, there's
Thank you so
few
much for
brawlers
the
that can do
5.
that. Carl
Hey,
would
a
be
dollar,
quite
but
key
there
on
we
here,
go.
but
Hey, I
think that
appreciate
esports
every
might well
dollar,
take
bro.
off
Elijah,
the
thank you so
table.
much too.
Heretics
Mandy,
would
Mandy's
like
not
that
usually that played
themselves.
very much
Bell
here.
being banned out as well is quite key there.
Usually you
by
can just
Team
run it down. Oh,
Heretics too.
Bonnie's a
Let's go
great
for
pick by
Bonnie.
Foot.
Okay,
Mandy's
interesting.
good in like
I mean,
ranked,
definitely
like ladder, but
played
in
before,
competitive,
but
like
I'm
it's
kind of
usually not that
surprised it's kind
good
of more the
because
Heretics
like
kind of pick. They really
you could
did,
just either run
use
it
quite a lot
down
in their prep
or
process.
it's just kind of easy to
Cult
juke.
is a bit of an
But it's a
oddball
decent
one, but
pick.
it
It's
is
not a
one that
horrible
for
pick.
esports will definitely bring up. They've been very good
What would I
with Mandy, not one
take
that they've
here?
really
I'll
kind of
go
scrimmed with,
Lily. Oh
but
my god,
for
Amber
esports
or
have always
Lily?
kept that in the back pocket. They don't need to
They
scrim
go
it.
Amber
It's
into
just
the
so
Eve.
good in their hands, and I think one that we kind of always
Amber?
forget exists in these
Lola?
days. Lola, of course, coming through then for esports, underrated
What
for sure.
the?
Put it out there. Melody is still available here.
Lola?
They work the lanes here, Spoo, but it's an option.
I was not expecting. I'll go Colette.
Would have covered the angle
I'll go
really
Colette.
well,
Oh my
though.
god, it's a free
It's gonna
Colette
put
game.
them in a position. I think we already saw.
Oh
some
my god,
matches
go
today
Colette.
where Melody on
Go
bridge too
Colette
far. It's a bit
Melody.
of an awkward
Colette
match for her,
Melody.
because despite
Colette
the fact that,
Melody.
yes, you can dive across
Amber's
the
good
entirety
too,
of
but
the
Colette
lanes,
Melody. That's what I'm
if
stuck on.
You pretty much open up
Colette
other two
and
lanes
Melody.
As a result, it ends up in a
Colette
pretty
and
awkward
Melody.
race that doesn't really go well, and they've already got two
Colette
matchups.
and
Bonnie
Melody.
Lola. These are two matchups that I think Melody isn't really great into, so I don't think they'll be poised to go for it. Yeah, they're gonna bring out the new brawler of the season. Kaze is gonna make a debut here.
Oh my
on
god,
Bridge 2 far.
Kaze!
It's definitely gonna be Lanan
Dude,
showing
didn't
off
they
on it.
just
He's
beat
the
a
playmaker of
Kaze
the
in
team.
Heist like
I'm just a bit
20 minutes
concerned, though,
ago?
because we've already seen one attempt
Oh,
of Kaze.
Lord
A
Jesus
different
Christ
map. It
Almighty,
was a
help
safe
them.
zone, but I didn't really feel the impact from the brawler.
Kaze's good. I mean, unless I mean, I guess it's okay if Lanar's playing.
Kaze, because we just don't know. That's the thing. It's definitely got the
8-bit?
maneuverability for sure in the geisha mode. 8-bit coming through again. I do really like the pick, especially down the mid lane. 8-bit can do work, and with a damage booster as well, it's dangerous.
okay.
For sure. TP into
What do
the
you
map
even
as
take
well,
into
if you
this?
want, but I think for me, extra credits on the
You
side.
can't go
is always a
Piper
must,
because they have a
really,
Kaze.
on Heist.
What do you
Please,
even
Torch,
take?
Giving it some thought here, for sure. But the 8-bit
You
is
go
going to be
Meg?
susceptible to movement. That's quite key.
You go
Sometimes
Penny?
the Colt could be
Loki
able
is
to
a fire
cut
Penny
down
game.
an 8-bit
Oh,
for that very
Daryl.
reason.
I like Daryl.
It was
Daryl's
the
good.
first pick brawler in scrims.
Daryl's
It was
good.
the most played and a 45%
I like
win rate.
Daryl.
It was okay
Daryl's
for
good.
them. But I'm surprised that they left it
The
this late
8-bit's
in
got
the
a
draft. It
fire
kinda makes
game,
sense
though.
when you
This
see
is
the
a
big
really
picture.
good 8-bit game.
I mean, yeah, it was either that going to be or the car, right? So it's
Alright, chat, set number 2. Heretics needs a set or their mental is just gone.
That Heretics need to just bring it across.
Come on,
the line
Heretics,
here,
come on,
because
baby.
If you're looking at formula,
Let's get this
you're looking
set,
at
baby,
theory
come
and what's
on!
supposed to work, then Foot Esports most certainly 100% have the better draft here. That said, though, Team Heretics, they've introduced
Jesse
a new
was terrible.
brawler that nobody really
Jesse's
understands.
kinda
Lanar's
easy
the
to
one
juke.
piloting it. Let's see
Okazi's
if he
getting
can bring it to
doubled.
fruition.
Oh my god, okay. Lanar's already dead. Bonnie already jumping in. It's 10%. Daryl's getting close to roll.
Safe in that regard.
Yeah, Daryl has
Leonard
roll.
has found a little breakthrough.
Daryl
but
roll
as
on the
has
save.
down on the right-hand side of now he
Nice
lands
roll
straight
by the
onto
Daryl's gonna
safe
get
as
some
well, and
damage.
There is
Already popped the
immediately
save.
a stage down as Foot
8-bit
Esports make
turret.
the first really big landing blow.
Okay.
Team Heretics
Even
didn't do
on
some good stuff
damage.
themselves, but they have yet to
Kaze
break through
just
that
going
first
up for
stage.
the base race.
Yeah, seems like the
Even
way that
8-bitter
this Kaze is
defending.
playing is similar to a Miko.
Bonnie with a nice jump. Gets a little bit of damage.
Very well already, nearly
They're doing
50%
so much damage
down.
to this 8-bit
At the very
turret.
least,
The
they get to maintain that
holy
middle
brother
of
got
the shield.
disintegrated.
Now, Fanstorm going to be
Kaze
good, but
super
not
best
at
aren't really
the
gonna do
edge, whereby
anything.
the damage is actually going to be dealt. That's a little bit of a misposition there from Lanar.
Wow.
Lanar going up.
Charge there for now. Onto the safe and again.
Daryl gets knocked
Every time
off.
he lands it, a stage
Yeah,
goes
he's
down.
popping the
So if
safe
he's
every
counting
time.
2 more
Eve
rolls
gets the
in, then
first
that's
pop
gonna
on the
be
safe though.
Team
Eve has
Heretics
hyper.
losing the first
This
game.
is still winnable, but I
They'll be
feel
focusing a bit
like
more
Foot's gonna
attention
win
now in
this.
right-hand side lane, in my
They just have
opinion.
so much
I
more
can't say that's
aggression.
damage boosted down, but
With the
Esports
Daryl
can
and the
sit in
Bonnie
this
just
mid.
keep popping
Start
the
going
safe.
forwards, but do they really care? Gary's not too concerned. Places the ego in a nice defensive roll there.
Nice
as
roll
well
by
to
the
take some
Daryl. He's
shots
gonna get some
and
more
stays
damage. He's
alive.
gonna roll on the
Forces
save.
to have to jump over, but
He
now
rolls on the
onto
save.
Yet again.
He's about to pop
He's
the
gonna
safe
defend off this
again.
time round, leaving the
Eve's
safe
getting
on
a lot of
30%-ish,
damage though up top.
but, I mean, it's still
Eve's kinda
draining down
even
as
this
the body's
out.
still there as well for Esports.
Okay. Eve
This is
on
the time though for
save.
Team
They
Heretics
pop
to
the
strike.
save.
Lanar's finally got the hypercharge.
Okay.
He's in a good position now. Meow's answered there on the right.
Kaze super.
Hypercharge Fanstorm comes down and doing so much damage
Okay.
on the safe. That's gonna bring it
Okay,
down.
it's kind of
Probably
even.
Very close to the last
8-bit
25%.
turret.
It's gonna be very
Hold
unfortunate
on.
for Team Heretics. Now Meow, he's got to jump poised.
They have
And
full
finally, yeah,
control.
the shield
Kaze's
does
gonna
go
get
down.
back
It's a
up the
tight
map.
game.
Yeah, important shots there from Zar.
I don't know if
He needs
Daryl
that
hit the
shield
gadget
go
there
down
to
to
get
allow this
super. I don't think
damage
he
to
did.
rain in.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
raining!
and on the
Oh my god!
Turn this game around! Oh my word! That was crucial. To
Come
get
on,
down
Heretics!
that stage, Zar had to get
They move
down
it.
below 25%.
That was crazy.
That
The
meant
Eve
that
won them
every
that game.
single
Got a
round of that
hypercharge, did a lot of damage, got a couple
boost
kills.
and
They got
everyone
set up
hunkered
with the
down
8-bit
was
turret.
shredded through
Beautiful.
Against all the
Beautiful.
odds, because for me, that game was all for esports until that moment in time.
The Eve put in the
And
work.
Esports, they body blocked it so
Go
well. as well.
crazy,
That was
Zar.
Every single shot that they could have blocked, and they did, and it wasn't
Okay.
enough. Team Heretics.
They need a
found
good
the
start
weakness
into the
in
Daryl,
Foot Esports
because the
draft.
Daryl takes
Turns
30
out,
seconds
guys,
to get a
Eve
super.
with hypercharge.
Zar
can do
pinching.
a fair bit of safe damage as
Kaze
well.
going
Now
up.
He's going in for the back.
Okay,
line,
Daryl
actually
has to
forcing
defend.
A roll back from Noe. That's a good thing.
Zar
for
got
Team
some
Heretics.
pets, but they already popped the save.
Yeah, what is
Lanar got 10% damage. Nice, E-Pets popped at a good time.
That first stage. Now he
Really good roll by Naui.
Zar jumping over.
Great roll by Naui.
Now he's going to choose to hold
But ain't
on
going
to it. He
in.
won't have that second roll
Lanar.
to close the gap too much.
Okay, he got a little bit of
No,
damage.
that's
He doesn't
closed
pop
gap.
the safe
It's
though.
safe to 86%, so
Foot's still
9%
up by
really
one pop.
in this, or my math is
They're
not
gonna
mathing,
double go in.
11%
Oh
in
my
it.
god,
Let's see now
Bonnie
if Meow
Daryl
gets to
just
the safe,
double go
looking
in.
it down
They didn't get
further,
that much
but now
damage
is
though.
the
Lanar's
hypercharge
hyper
that Lanar
super.
is looking for, and this is the damage that he needs. But again, that
Nice,
shield
Lanar
is
got
there.
hyper
I mean,
super.
a lot of
Little bit
that
of extra damage
wasted
on save.
hypercharge, in my opinion.
Kind of
He had
wasted
to get
it,
the
but a
damage
little bit
in.
of damage.
Now only a 10% differential between both teams. At least both of them.
Now we
they're
rolling
equal
in.
terms of the
Now we
shielding.
rolling
Now
on
Lanar
defense,
trying
though.
to
That
just
was a
sneak into the
horrible
base.
roll by
Nobody's
Naui.
forced
He
to
went
go back and
all the way
respond to
back.
it, But Lanar, as you can see, he
Still
did
gets the
manage
kill,
to
though.
still do 9% of damage. Meanwhile, though,
Now he has his
Chaos
roll again.
and Zar, they've been tasked to be the
They're
designated
just holding
defenders,
it
and they're
down
doing
with the
a
8-bit
great job.
turret. Nice,
Now
Eve
switching
hyper.
course, but
They can defend him pretty easily, though. Okay. They're doing great defense with the 8-bit Eve. Amazing defense. Kaze's getting some damage. Bonnie uses jump to kill the 8-bit. Eve's carrying. Eve with the hyper super kills Garo. Eve has more pets. Go crazy, Czar.
Next stage, 2 stages left.
This is so intense. Kaze on safe. Eve's getting damaged. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is great. They're up by one. They're up by a pop. They're getting some damage though. The hypercharged 8-bit turret is defending. Dropped by a little bit of damage. Kaze's dead. This is so close. Lowless hypercharge. Bonnie jumping in. Bonnie doesn't pop the safe though. Zar is unsafe. Please, They got it. 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 Oh my god, they're body blocking. But I don't think they get the damage. No way. No way. Okay, they don't have enough time. They're good.
We can't even see it. It's not enough. Team Heretics.
Beautiful!
I got a shout out IKaos because he was
amazing.
tapping.
They bring it back.
8-bit, both on the defense
they bring it back.
and the offense, most importantly, because the offense is what won them the game. But again, the Daryl almost made them lose the game. So
evening it up in sets.
Moments from him in that game. If you go back and look,
hopefully a double match point final. We just had a double match point in the second semis.
I love to see this as our grand final now. Finally,
chat, we're 100 likes off 1.5k. Please keep liking up the stream, chat.
It was super.
Savior of NA, he might be the savior. Holy chaos!
1-1 now.
Holy IKaos on the refrigerator.
Once again to IKaos, 12 kills to his name, and whenever we see
Brothers the demon on the refrigerator,
and especially just in 2 games, that's really a lot of taps that he had to do. It was into a Daryl, is into a Bonnie. He was winning his matchup against Jiro the entire.
Zar and Bobby break up. It's complicated. It's a complicated thing. You can ask him yourself.
Why Team Heretics was even managed to
I don't know what I can and can't say on that. So you ask him yourself when he's streaming next. See what he says.
I mean, I thought it was Naui getting all the damage on the Daryl pick. It was actually Meow just going crazy on the Bonnie. But again,
that defensive refrigerator was a game changer. The refrigerator was different
as well. I think that for me,
Meow's like, dang, bro, I couldn't play the shade that set.
We wanted to see a Bonnie finally in.
Alright, so we got knockout and hot zone for sure, and then if it does go to a set 5, it'll be on gem grab. Dude, no brawl ball? No brawl ball in the grand finals is kind of criminal, chat. How do you guys feel about that?
Not really going for any players. He's just.
Dude, surely we replace knockout with brawl ball, right?
He can trust that Chaos has his back.
So this is kind of like some in-depth thinking, chat, but this is actually really good for Heretics because Heretics scrim this map. So, based on everybody gets different maps in quarterfinals and semifinals, and nobody really scrims for grand finals. They scrim for quarters and semis, and Heretics had this map, so they know how to draft this map. So this is a good advantage for Heretics because they played this map earlier versus SK. So just something to think about.
And out in the open, there's a lot of different strategies. It's a very, very, very variable map that you can go for. SK opted to stay to play safe and go for formula. I think Foot Esports, they might do a similar thing given the way they've been drafting throughout the day.
You know, Genie Man's so intelligent.
Wow. Knockout.
Show me the bands!
You got to be able to shut down that left-hand side lane, and again, Angelo being the key component for that.
Okay, Kid. I mean, there actually could be a Kid here. Kid's actually pretty good here.
How good IKaos was with it early today. Gus is worthy bound here for me. One of the most picked brawlers, the highest win rate in the region.
Okay, so Brock,
out
Angelo, Lumi, Pearl, Griff.
You don't have the coin toss.
Gene's open, Gus is bans.
As well as Griff, which is an interesting one. But the hypercharge does
just
make it
take
quite
Gene,
scary
no?
as
Piper?
Pearl. So
Bell's open, Eve's open.
They've got some options.
Squeak's okay. I think you take Gene.
One Max as well could be quite dangerous.
Byron!
First pick. It could be Brewing something with a potential neck here.
Nah.
The point just comes back to them.
Jero is kind of insane at the Byron though.
Zero is kind of crazy at this monthly final. We've seen a lot of really, really good Byron gameplays.
That is not what I was expecting.
Interestingly enough, though, with Brock and Griff being both banned out, the sort of easy wall breaks to access that mid lane has been taken out of the pool. Nani is a reliable one, but not immediately at the outset.
Being the monthly, that's unfortunate. It's all good, bro.
The best of options that they can have. Team Heretics, they need to
Gene, okay, I like the Gene pick from Heretics.
For this Gene pick,
Gene Piper wouldn't be bad.
That magic hand.
Low-key Gene Piper. Hello, Avalanche. Welcome. You joined at the perfect time. It's grand finals right now.
To make sure that they always can see.
They want to tank though for Linane though.
Pick up a long-range brawler of their own. I know the Bell has.
Low-key, they could just go Daryl right now if they wanted.
If they want to go for that, or go for something even sharper, maybe a Piper or Mandy.
Because if you go Daryl, then you like,
you know, especially in the hands of FUT Esports with that Byron potential.
I think you go Daryl. Eve, oh my gosh.
Because of that, again, that
Eve's good, but they have no damage.
It's a bit of an interesting choice. And now I'm just so concerned for tanks here.
Had to pull for the finals. Love to hear it.
Is
it your birthday? Happy birthday if it's your birthday.
This is dangerous. No, I'm looking at
my God, the Max Hank! Oh, not the Milkman!
Kind of needs to go Ollie, but it's a really risky one.
Oh no, the Max Hank!
On the Gene to get the pull and have the heals to be able to advance forwards and bunch together.
Yes, sir, thank you, of course, bro.
Jae Young is not going to be doing much to a Hank, so that's kind of out the question now.
What do you even take into this? Pearl?
For the mark. But it's
Pearl's banned.
Maple might not be a
Lulu's good.
Go for Lulu to freeze it out, but I mean that is really a response pick. That's not something that you tend to see ever played out on this map.
I don't know, chat.
At the very least, they can punish this Hank in the
I don't
early
know.
game. They will have priority on the lanes
good,
with
but
that tank selection. That's one.
The Hank is just so strong.
In the mid, I like the Lou
it's
direction.
A free Lou
I had
game,
the thought
but
in my
like,
mind that they could go for something cheesy.
Oh
maybe bring up
gosh,
the
this is
maybe
gonna be
consider
close.
Something like a Tara if they really wanted to go wild.
Because they got the fire heals and the back speed for the Hank.
The Hank, it offers you more stability for that.
Whoever's on Lou has to carry.
You can get some sticky picks in the early game if your team lands a tremendous amount of shots.
I mean, they do have Eve though for the water. This is gonna be a close set.
Start from FUT Esports.
I like both drafts.
And already,
and I rarely ever say that.
Pushed back, not a good sign. Good smash from Garo. Oh, and he almost finds the kill.
The Hank already has
Zar.
positioning.
Just got by with the hair on his chinny chin. Honestly, that was a bit close for me.
Hank pushing up. They all have to go and spawn. Like, what are they supposed to do until they get a gene
pull?
pull?
Make some space.
Hank has speed.
Force him back immediately. He's got
he
the
has to jump
Will
away.
he want to really use it, or will Team Heritage?
They got to get a gene pull and a lose super so they can get him out of this. Oh my God, lose so dead. Oh my God, he's tapping. Joe is tapping.
In a 1 versus 3, he's got no chance.
Over.
Why
is Cheryl so good at range brawlers?
Yeah, for these spots, they're not looking.
This man just hits every shot.
They're gonna have to trade for it eventually. Yeah, no, he just gets the shot there, and I can.
Every time I see him play Gus, Byron, B, anything, he just hits every shot.
Try to fight another round instead.
Again, huge.
Oh, the Hank should have taken out the E-pets.
For FUT Esports.
So the Hank pushed up. Nice pull.
Crucial.
Nice pull. But I think the Hank's gonna get the trade. Hank got the trade. They get the kill. The Hank! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. They got a positive elixir trade, 2v1. And they have an Eve Hyper. Beautiful. I don't know how much Jean got back to pull though.
Now the Hypercharge Super comes out from the
Oh my gosh, Max speed going up.
Opens the round with the speed. He wants to get the tempo control.
The E-pets will get us some control. So Lou has super. Nice Lou super. Okay. They have control.
That's gonna half FUT Esports damage. A stun onto
okay.
No one blocking shots for him.
Oh my God.
Jared with the heal didn't come in time either. What
3v2.
was that from FUT?
They should have this in the bag. They can just range hit them. They have no max speed. The Max is dead. Max is down.
As soon as he comes out of this spawn side, even the heals of the Byron won't be enough because Zar is going to be there for support as well. If Chaos can get the hand too, what can now
just play range and they win this. Just play range and you win.
Soaking up so far, but as the gas comes in, it's going to be less of a place for him to maneuver. Zar has got the magic hand. He's got to connect it now.
Okay, Lou Hyper game.
Either way, the sport's going to be there. The freeze is down.
Great job, Heretics! Wait, the Hank? No way, Hank 1v3.
And it's
no way.
The lower jumps to the sky just for safety. And they get it on the side of Heretics.
Low-key, the Hank was getting kind of dangerous there for a second. I was getting worried.
I don't want to take anything away from Team Heretics there. Because
the Gene just needs to get pulled, and they need to lose super so they don't get pushed behind the wall.
Every misplay that FUT Esports made was immediately punished by Team Heretics. Just a slight misposition, getting up.
Come on, baby, come on. I believe in you, Heretics. Come on, baby.
As well on his Lou, he's just landing so many shots. This man always seems to have a super online. And now heading into the next match. Now Leonard falling a little bit low here. It seems like it'll be falling to be a similar story. Now
oh my God, the Hank's dead. Oh my God, the Hank is dead.
First blood already.
Oh my God, 3v2.
Aggression finally punished by Team
Heretics. Going for aggression, but they're not getting anything out of it.
They're forcing the splash, but I mean those hatchlings are going to be coming out one way or another. The full HP. Meow in a really tight spot. Way out of position there, even with a phase
Max
shift.
dead,
I mean, those shots
over.
are still going to land. The poison trickling down.
Good
Gary's
heals,
down.
but I don't think they can win this.
972. He cannot keep healing you, and you're going to be able to get tapped up now as the pinch is going to be a matter
They're feeding
of
so
time.
many supers.
The healing
This is
puffs of
so
Zard
good
gonna be
for
available.
Heretics.
Needs to heal up
They're going to get
himself,
all
of
their
course.
supers for next
Won't be
round.
using that magic hand just yet.
Them getting that early kill is so good for them,
Playing
not only because they
deprived
win the
Meow
round,
of
but they
this
charge
speed
their
would be my
supers
best
for next
advice.
round
Yeah,
so they don't get spawn trapped.
Vengeful Spirit is out. This is just basically.
Yeah, they have Gene Pool. I think they're close to lose super. Yep, they have Gene Pool and lose super.
In this set. I think Zar might pull now, which he
Nice
does.
pull. Yeah, Zar's going for the pull, and they're going to save lose
go,
super.
Go. Let's just wrap it up and then get the utility back in the next round. Then.
Well played. One more round.
But esports have not really done much to show for things.
They have lose super. They have to another Gene Pool.
From Meow there to actually pop his super. It might have been more advisable to save it for this.
Lose super. Oh my god. The Hank's slow. Where's the Hank going? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is the max got a kill? What is going on? Oh my god. They're wasting Eve Hyper. What is happening?
It's gonna be Zar and iChaos left to fend for themselves against the full might of Foot.
Zar is
what is going on?
Oh,
he almost hits R.
He gets the hyper
No,
I'm surprised. It looked like he was going to bring back the Hank, but it didn't. And now the HP is easy pickings for Garo. And it's just like Chaos, the 1 versus 3, trying to get some utility, but the
Why
guys will
did
be
Zar
surely coming
use
in.
hyper
Garo's
and
coming from the
super
left-hand side,
and he
trying to get
pulled
some
my
traps for himself.
father?
Now he'll be the
He
one
could
to
have
really
just
try to get
saved it
something.
for the
He has got
next
super yet. I'd
round.
like to be able to retain it, so if he can get a
And
landing
Eve
shot
used
here,
hyper.
it'd be
What
great
is
for him.
going
Either
on?
way, it's going to be Team Heretics. They're going to be losing this round. And for esports,
oh my
lord,
spot. What are they doing? They have a max hyper.
The next round
this is going from bad to worse.
Getting him closer to a super and a hypercharge. Here it is.
I don't know if Zar just forgot the fact that there's gonna be one more round.
Oh my god!
Spend the hypercharge super 2 versus 3. They didn't even have the damage.
They have full positioning. They have no Gene Pool, no lose super.
Going to the 3rd round, they're at a severe
disadvantage
disadvantage for what otherwise should be a
Jero with a nice splash. Jero is tapping.
Well,
Zar's low.
None can't really do much in this position, and his response is primarily for the Hank.
If they get a max speed, the Hank is going to kill them.
Really been
the Hank is going to wipe them if they get a max speed. Oh my god, they got the max speed. The Hank's about to wipe them.
Closing in.
Never mind, he's playing it passive. Okay.
Garo onto Zar, and Garo's been tapping as well to Lanai.
Oh my gosh, and he has Gene Pool.
Heals are at the ready. No Chaos, too low to be able to contest the right-hand side. Gas closing in. Team Heretics going to have their hand forced now.
Oh my gosh, Garo.
Holy
Garo!
Overtime, 1 more to 4. iChaos as well. Just let out against the ball. He's all right. He's waving the white flag. He knows this is done. He just says, let's just go to game 3. This was a horrible round for Team Heretics and a great round for Foot Esports.
What am I watching?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
This set should have already been over.
Gold here for me. They're good on both sides of the field.
Foot is cooking.
It's just about
Foot is cooking, chat. Foot is cooking.
Compose themselves enough. It's Meow. He's the
Heretics is throwing. Foot is cooking.
No speed for the Hank or the Byron. They can't push back.
The Hank got into the pocket. Now they're all pushed back.
He always gets it there. That's the plan, you know. If they can just deprive.
Oh my gosh, he's the Hank. Oh my god, the Hank's so low. Oh my god, he's so low. He's so low.
Just keeping everyone
Garo with the heals though.
iChaos with all those taps has brought such a significant tempo lead for his team.
Oh my gosh, Max is low. They're all low. Really good taps.
They finally broke.
Now they're all in spawn. Now they have exactly what they want. They have full mid positioning. They have the Gene and the Luna chip. Get their supers.
Speed, and if he's using
Hank might take the jump pad.
Charge it automatically.
Hank's going over to the left. They have max speed.
He's gonna pop it out there. No,
here comes the speed.
Gonna be able to at least
comes the speed.
No,
nice pull into the Hank. Oh my god, but the Hank gets super. The Hank killed the Gene. Oh my god, the Hank got the
1 man against the wall. That's 2 taps from Jero. I'm gonna end it. No ice block for him. He's using the other gadget.
You never know. Oh,
they pulled the Hank,
of course,
and he got 2 kills.
You know, it's looking tough. I mean, I've got to point out that pull. I mean, that was like the worst Gene pull. You can't pull a Hank like that without support to ensure the swift takedown, because otherwise you're just signing your own death certificate. You really are.
My
this charge hatch has got to come in from Chaos. This utility has to go down for Team Heretics. Use it and use it now, because this round could be dwindling. This could be a set if they don't. They really have to go now. Go down the hypercharged hatchlings, and they've got to get a pull. Zar needs to connect realistically here with Garen.
Eve
because if
Hyper,
get the
they
max,
can push
then
out.
The phase shift is going to be there, the heals potentially too, so they're forcing their way
Okay, they have
forwards,
Gene
but,
Pool, they have a
at
Lose
the moment,
Super.
the HP
They
still
use the
pretty
Lose
healthy for
Super.
esports.
Okay.
Garo falls
Oh my God, with
so
speed.
low. Now Zao pops the Hypercharge, but no pull just yet. He
Oh
knows
my
it's a
gosh,
bad
the pull.
target. This time, though, he
Nice,
gets
he hits
onto
the
Naomi,
pull.
and the follow-up is
Hypercharge
there.
Lose Super, they're
Now,
popping
2
everything to make
rounds
sure they get the
done,
round.
freezing up the entirety of Foot Esports.
Come on,
Heretics!
Heretics!
Desperately trying to charge a little bit of super.
Beautiful.
But a great round from
Beautiful.
the Heretics.
Beautiful. They used
Exactly what I
everything
mean.
there, though.
Pull the Hank by all means, but just make sure you got your teammates there to pick up the kill, because otherwise that Hank can cycle that super.
Oh my God.
Now out of position there.
Blue's
throws
almost
down the
dead.
freeze, and
Oh my God, the Hank's almost dead, though.
Right-hand side getting some good taps.
Eve Hyper.
Now Garo coming in to help.
Oh my God, Heretics!
Hypercharged hatchlings down for Chaos.
They have Eve
Everyone from
Hyper.
Esports
They're getting
pushing
close to
into that
another
corner
Gene
now,
Paul.
and gonna have to defend and doing a pretty decent job so far. Zar needs the pull. If he can get that, then his teammates can definitely make a 3
Okay,
versus
Eve
2
Hyper
of
pushed
this.
them all the way
So
back.
far, for Esports,
Zar's
out of
getting
position
close to that
still,
Gene
getting
Paul.
pushed even further back.
Is this so intense?
Fell so low there. Just one more tap
One
from
round.
Chaos would have done it, thankfully.
One
Let the
round.
phase shifter just
Put
get
them up
away
2-1
there.
in
He's
sets.
trying to
One
get out the
round.
super
That's all
here,
I
but
need.
He's
Zar
the guy
has
with the full
pull.
vector's percent. I'm gonna go out here. Zar keeps flashing the pull. He's threatening it, forcing Meow to speed just to buy a little
Oh
bit
my
of
gosh,
tempo
Hank
back
is
inside
low.
the mid. The pull instead. Disaster strikes for Foot Esports.
3v2.
Big tap
3v2.
from Garo, though. Zar stays standing
Lose
now.
super
He's
over.
tight in this right-hand side and goes down 3 versus 1. Heretics have been able to dig deep enough to get this round shorty. Garo with last-ditched attempt to get some damage.
Heretics up 2-1 in sets.
Heretics get it.
Amazing.
Oh my word, that was
Amazing.
a huge set 2-1.
Oh my God, they are
well
one set away
Zar,
from
when his
winning
team
the
needed him
entire
most, he
monthly
summoned
final.
The most perfect, the most precise magic hand that he could muster, and against what we said as well. We
One
said, you
set
can't
away
pull
from
the max
winning
'cause
the
he's got
whole
phase
monthly
shifter.
final.
Well, turns out you can if he pulls into it.
Every single member on the team did phenomenally well in
I'm
that
shocked.
one. This loss was served ice
They beat
cold by
SK,
Luna on
they
a
beat
dead
Rafa,
loose,
if they could
stunning
beat
two
Foot,
teammates
that would
every
be the
single time
cherry
with a
on top.
hypercharge
This is
on
like a
the other
legacy
side of
Michael
things.
Jordan
And then
run.
we also had Chaos
I
siding
know
not
Thermo,
only
he's going
Ults, but
crazy.
also hypercharges
Holy
with
Lana!
a whopping 264
Holy
DPS on
Lana!
Chaos. Heretics is looking
10
like
kills
they want
on the
to win,
Lou.
and I would expect nothing less from a grand
Lana's
final
having
sure.
like the monthly finals
Yeah,
of his
absolutely
life.
so,
Every
honestly.
single
I mean, Zara
game
with
he's
low
getting
stats
star
there, but I
player.
think the pulls were quite crucial. Okay, sure, they weren't always the best of pulls, but the ones that he landed were the ones that had to land to win the
Now he
set.
doesn't look happy.
Didn't necessarily
He
make
does
it
not
an
look
easy ride
happy.
for Team Heretics by a long
Now
shot
his
with those
mental
coming
is
abundance,
gone,
but,
chat.
You know, to ensure it, you know, those had to be helping-handed things.
What's set-
for sure.
what's
Because
set
when you look
4?
at
Is it
the-
Hot
the
Zone?
Hank and the stats that they were getting on the side of Foot Esports.
Zarwin,
that
what
was
happened? They're
so
up
dangerous.
2-1.
That
They're
pairing
one
with
set
the
away.
Max as well. You know, they believed in it so strongly to pick it so early in the draft. So
Is it
it's
Hot
huge credit
Zone?
to Team Heretics.
I think it's Hot
I mean,
Zone.
this
Yeah, it
kind
is.
of
So
what
it's
I
Hot
want
Zone
to
and
see
Gem.
from them this
Oh,
monthly
Dueling
final.
Beetles is a
complete
banger.
night and day turnaround.
They finally break out of the rhythm as well. As said before, we saw a lot of tank plus 2 supportive
Insane.
brawlers. We saw this.
I gotta
come
watch
before
Dueling. I'm
from
so
the side
excited
of
for the
Foot,
Dueling
Max,
Beetles.
Byron, and Hank just doing that. And then we have Heretics showing up with something a little bit new.
You
Finally,
and Bobby
no
a beef?
tank,
No,
but
bro. It's
Luna
literally
also
my
does
best
well
friend.
on that Lou. It was a phenomenal draw, phenomenally played. Heretics now
Give
2-1
Lane
up.
the
They
Kenji
could
to give
close this
Lana
one
the
out
Kenji.
early in a 3-1. And a little reminder here. They
This map is
just
so many brain dead
played
picks.
a
You're not
5-set
wrong. This map
semifinal
is
against
like
Inner Circle.
Gray, Hank,
Now they're about to
Eve,
close out the grand finals in a
Chester,
3-1,
Stu,
backed by
Juju,
their new
Barley,
build in Zar.
Barry.
They
don't
really
jinx it.
choose well with him. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we go all the way here as
Doubted
well.
the
I'm
Lou
just
pick.
saying,
I didn't really
Heretics
doubt it. I was
already
just
has a
expect them to take
5-set
something
behind
else. I
them.
said it was
they
a good
must
Lou
be
game.
tired at this point, but they don't look tired, Ark.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, both sides.
Chat,
I think,
one set
you know,
away.
I've been through a lot today, but certainly. Team
Please
Heretics,
go
you know, have
the
been through
Berry.
most. It's been such a long day for them, and especially this back-to-back. This
The
grand
Barley
finals,
Berry's
no
better
time
here.
to rest
But Barley
Fans
is good
coming
into
in.
Barry.
swiftly and surely. Again, with
Put
a map
Chaos
like
on the
this,
Barry and
heals
give
are a must.
Lane a
You know,
tank.
Barry for that reason as well.
Oh, they
combine a
banned
lot of
for it,
tanks,
chat.
being
They banned for it. Oh my god, they
there.
banned for Barry.
Hank
Oh my
is
god,
actually
shit, they banned for
Heretics.
Barry.
Twelve
They
by
banned
and
Barley,
they're
Byron, and
killing
Hank.
brawlers.
Oh my god, they're going Barry
pick
first
here for me,
pick.
potentially. I mean,
They're going
banning a
Barry
lot of
first pick.
heals. What
They
else
are
after
going
Barry
Barry
can you do
first
for
pick. They
heals?
banned for it.
Poker? I mean, it's a bit
Surely
sort
they
of
go it,
directed,
right?
isn't it?
Surely. early.
It's
right?
weird there for sure. Griff
Like they banned
also slipped through
Barley
as
and
well. That's
Byron.
one of the few answers that you can have
Like,
to just break up that level.
surely.
With his new and improved hypercharge, it's a big threat, but they've got to be considerate about the pick. You can't pick it too early because there are still nonetheless counters.
And they go
very
the B.
first pick. Team Heretics don't opt to go for that route. They don't feel that confidence. They're gonna go for the B. This does set up the Griff later on to pick it up to play that wall break strat. But yeah, for the esports, snatch this one for themselves and then just go for the berry themselves.
It's alright.
But picking Pam. He's terrible into Pam. Like this healing station goes down, and again this broad has risen up, but they use it a lot of scrims. Like many other teams haven't.
Pam! Oh, they know about the Pam! Wham! Pam! Here comes Pam! Oh, this is a torture B game. This is a torture B game. This is the worst B game I've ever seen in my life. Oh no!
Is banned out here as well. That would have been a great pickup for Team
Go
Heretics.
Barry Frank.
Could be an option.
Maybe that's enough.
Barry.
Go Barry and Frank.
Healing station. Throw down
Go Barry Frank.
Have the thrower.
Maybe it's enough.
Tank. That's what I would do. In
Oh, they know about the Barry chat. They know.
The tank, and you stand a really great chance. And the Buster would
go
be
the
one
Frank.
That or the Kenji.
Go the Frank.
Open here. That's the only
go
way
the
they break
Frank.
the healing station because they've got a problem and they know it. But Lenan is nodding. He knows it. I think
go
it could be the
Frank.
Kenji. Please.
Go the Frank.
Go
the Frank. Go the Frank. You win monthlies. Go the Frank.
Regardless.
Hop on the Frank!
Hello, Kenji. There's two brawlers in selection.
Hop on the tank, Frank, man!
I don't think that does enough damage. At this point, you're writing the script.
Alright, Kenji's also decent.
Be the Kenji. There we go.
But the problem is Pam is good into Kenji.
What can Foot Esports go to catch
the Meg! Oh, no!
Did you have that in your notes as well?
It was either that or Draco.
This is a good draft from Foot.
Off substantially, and it's,
I think Heretics can win this, but this is a good draft from Foot.
For esports, they combine it normally with Poco.
Foot's got a good draft.
It's not available for the third and final pick. I think Team Heretics have adapted so well to this draft. The B first pick is always going to be a tough thing, but it's a safe one for the most part. When the
I think this is going to a set 5, Chad, unless they can get the Barry heals overwhelming.
For Heretics for me, I mean, this could definitely go to a 5th and final set for me, no doubt about it. The way that Foot Esports play, they are still dangerous, and the Juju into the Kenji is the thing that I think could be the kryptonite here. Let's see how they
gosh, Meg knockback. The Barry's got to get to healing. If the Barry can get to healing, they can win. Oh, nice Barry heal. Amazing heal.
Coming in hot, 2 kills to Lana.
Okay.
And more to
okay. Great start. Barry with the heals. Hello, Patchy Pirate.
Crucial.
Great heals. Meg with the whack.
Kenji
Super gets 1 hit. Holy Meg.
Pam
still doesn't have turret. They have a very hypercharge.
5% on the zone for Esports now starting to climb. Zar the right hand side.
Okay. Very hyper going in.
Has been all over this game.
No, if they can keep chaining these very supers, I think they're gonna win.
Go down. Now
come on, Heretics!
Visible here, get some good value there.
Kenji Super, amazing Kenji Super.
And continues to land the damage onto Foot.
They're
locking in!
By Lenan, they're just buying so much space for the rest of Team Heretics. Now
BS Hyper.
As long as Lenan is down, they're playing patiently. Now I can
another Barry Hyper. He looking like Lukey on the Barry. Kenji Hyper charge!
On to Naui, shredding him to pieces. Now finding another.
Holy
onto his name. 95% and
Meg with another whack. But they have so much zone time. It's over.
One more shot will do the trick. Hypercharge.
One more game.
Surely Jero to get this kill, but it's not gonna be enough. Team Heretics, too much health, too much.
They're 1 game away from the monthly final wins. They're 1 game away. 1 singular game away. Come on, Zar, he repping in A well.
I mean, this draft.
Come on, Zar, 1 point game.
Team Heretics.
I believe in you, Zar.
Double point season starts.
Please, Zar, please.
And the team that have been one of the most underwhelming of the entire season so far are about to do the unthinkable against former world champions. Let's see whether there's anything that for
oh my gosh, what a Pam gadget.
They're nowhere near the
oh
mid.
my god.
Chaos, healing out.
Kenji slicing and dicing.
30%. Nothing that really scratched the surface so far from Foot.
Okay.
So far behind. This is drifting away from them. They've got to be more present.
There you got heals. Kenji going in.
On the board.
Barry needs to heal the Kenji. Barry's not healing the Kenji. The nerves are starting to set in for Heretics, but they already got 40% of the zone though. Meg's at a mech. Oh my god, they're doing it! They're doing it!
Winning the objective, 55% and counting.
Meg Hyper does nothing. Oh my god. 40%. B Hypercharge.
Team Heretics are hypercharged here. Pazar going down as well. Rattles Hive.
B Hyper, Barry Hyper, they're hitting all the purple buttons.
And already the pins are out as Team Heretics now just completely abolishing their competition.
10%
is all that there is. And it is going to be Team Heretics that gets the win.
Yes!
It may have been a rough road to Brawl Cup for North America, but they bagged the best in EMEA. Zar brings the buff. Oh my word!
The NA buff, chat! The NA buff! The NA buff!
To usher in a new era of EMEA, Team Heretics, the love is out there. They beat SK. They go on to beat Inner Circle in a 5-match series, and now they have felled Foot Esports.
What a run. They beat SK.
Team
they
Heretics.
Beat Foot.
Unreal.
They beat Rama. What a run. What a run. Michael Jordan legacy type 90s Bulls run.
That's okay. They've never been into a grand final before.
Insane, chat. Almost 2K viewers for the last game. If you guys could please make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys like the stream. Would mean the world to me. I love you guys. What a crazy stream.
Nail biter against Inner Circle in their semis. Now the finals at 3-1. Something we've seen a lot of.
Holy Lana.
Not expected in our grand final.
The damage just, I mean, the kills and the damage. All right,
I low-key thought Foot had a better draft than they did, but the Barry heals just overwhelmed them.
Every single member of Team Heretics has
the Barry heals just overwhelmed them so much.
IKEOS with his permanence, Lenan with his ruthlessness, and Za just so much damage that he just
amazing. 581 DPS is crazy on the B, especially into a Pam and a Juju.
Za, to me, I mean, he's not gonna win MVP, I know for sure, but in my heart, this man flew an entire continent, changed regions.
Come on, chat, give Zar the MVP, he deserves it. He went across the country and won a monthly final in the hardest region. Give the man the MVP, just give it to him.
Of course, he did get
give him the MVP.
Time the people just want to vote him over.
Give him the MVP.
Well, again, every single member on that team played phenomenally.
Just give it to him, man. Just give it to him.
Missing on that roster arc.
Across the world, I mean, you know what I meant, Chad. I'm on zero sleep. It's about to be 1 p.m. You know what I meant. Hello, Niels.
For me, Heretics have found the missing piece. No doubt about it. Like, they are now.
I can't believe it's about to be 1 p.m. and I haven't
slept. How things are going to mix up when we get Humble, hopefully back in the mix.
Yeah, I love Lene, but come on, man. Give it to Zar.
Again, you know, he's just been a phenomenal player today.
Come on, man.
Exactly what Heretics really needed to have.
Give it to Zar.
They've got the control.
But they played amazing, I know, but give it to Zar, man.
I'm just so impressed by Lana. To me, he was truly the biggest playmaker, the most showy player.
But Kenji was just way too much for them to handle.
Where, you know, lesser players would have crumbled.
I'm waiting to see if there's an interview and then the points chat.
But this man,
I want to see the leaderboard.
Thrives off it and just seems to top every game just better and better.
Yeah, it was
the MVP, I agree. For the history, certainly, either one of the teams would have won their very first monthly final. Heretics has never been in the grand finals, and now they are monthly final champions.
Cage number 1 now?
For the books.
I think they'll be second or third.
Yeah, they did seem tired.
I don't think they'll be number 1. Will they?
Match against Inner Circle, or did that not really matter?
I mean, they just won. SK got 8th. Humble didn't qual.
When you're that locked in, and it means that much to you.
They might be in first, actually.
Like it was.
Well, actually, no. I don't know. The points are going to be crazy because it's double points.
Be fatigued, but it's about how you still continue on regardless. It's that ability to do so, which I think makes Heretics such a strong team.
It's going to be third, Foot's first. Yeah, I thought Foot would be
we get a little
first or second.
All of us, the 3 of us, and also all of you watching right
Please
now.
show the leaderboard!
Of course, we get him over here at the broadcast too.
Oh, chat, we got an interview! Interview, chat!
Ça va, merci. Hello, hello.
Very happy to have you sitting here. I do want to talk a little bit about your new addition here. Zar just joined the team recently, and he already helped you lift a trophy. How has he changed the
Just being quiet so I
team
can listen
dynamic?
to you.
I mean, honestly, when we picked Zar, it was like 50-50. Like, either we do better than before, either we just stay as we were. But knowing Zar passed, like, he was top 2 in World last 2 years ago, so he's, I think, the best pick we could have. So, only good thing now for us, I think.
Yeah, a massive congratulations to all of you guys. You absolutely excelled today. It was a phenomenal performance. I've got to ask about your prep process because, you know, the start of the season hasn't been kind. You know, prior to even getting Zara on board, like, what was going through your minds? Like, you know, those are dark times.
I was about saying, English isn't his main language.
As a team, so what did you guys do specifically to
Feels
make
pretty
sure
good
that you were
English.
as focused and
Oh my God,
I
I saw it. They're both looking like a little cheerleader at the back.
Deep enough to achieve that.
So once Zar arrived in Europe, it means 1 week before monthly qualifier, we started screaming like 3 days, 3 times per day. And after the scream, we were talking about the draft, especially with our coach Sebas and Zar Chaos. We were talking like about every night about it. And we played Macherino together. Zar came to the house in Germany as fast as possible. Chaos joined him. And me, I joined him this week, and once we were all here together, we just stay together as much as we can to practice, and it worked.
You guys have had such an amazing run, and I'm just so happy that you guys won your very first grand final. Now, you guys have had quite the incredible journey from the monthly qualifiers all the way till now. You beat Humble, you beat SK, Inner Circle, and then finally,
look at Zar! Yeah!
Among all these great victories you guys had, which match was your favorite?
I agree, Zar. I agree. Finally show NA some love after the Brawl Cup disaster class.
Who's gonna
finally
win. And for me, a lot of time I lose, so I'm very glad this time it happened as I win. So the semi-final, I would say.
I mean, it did come
Hello,
very
Truly,
close
how we
in
doing?
that very last
I'm about to end,
against
Truly.
Inner
I'm just
Circle. What did you tell
listening
each
to the
other
interview
going
and
into
looking
the
at the
final
points.
set?
I mean, not very much. Like we were prepared a lot. We just put the ready button and just draft, and we managed to did a good draft. So that's, I think, the 90% of the set is when the draft starts. So I'm glad we managed to do very well.
I mean, in the end, you got to believe in yourself, and it did work out. So congratulations one more time. And I hope you have a nice celebration now going on.
Thank you. Merci. Vive la France. Non, je rigole. Vive la Suisse. Bye bye.
Quoi? Switzerland is proud of you, I'm sure. He's explaining to his teammates. I'm going to explain it here on the broadcast. First he said,
what'd he say?
Yeah, France, go or something, and then
he came what'd he say?
A lot of people.
What'd he say?
There's that. Well, you two, we have one more member on our squad here. Let's bring Trev back in.
I just want to see the leaderboard.
But he gets to speak with us again. How about that?
Please just show me the leaderboard so I can go to sleep. It's 1 p.m. and I haven't slept.
Deserve that. It's really cool to see them bring in someone from a different continent, bring in a new coach, and how vastly they've changed from the spring split to the summer. And it's going to do so much for them as well. The double points have just catapulted them up that leaderboard.
I just want to go to bed. This is rage bait. Please show me the point.
Brackets here one last time. We did have
who won Heretics won the whole month.
Sweeps, but we finally got a closer semifinal number 2 and grand final in the end.
Let the man sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
agree.
Absolutely. I mean, we needed it, didn't we? Really, there's too many 3-0 sweeps there. But I mean,
third. Yeah, but I want to see the full leaderboard of top 8 because top 9 in EU either go to Worlds or LCQ. So I want to see the points and how, like,
you know, that doesn't happen very often. So EMEA, our predictions out the water. It's what you'd expect. You just cannot predict such an unbelievably competitive region.
Where's the leaderboard?
What certainly happened is that our leaderboard got completely.
Yes! Okay, so Foot's in first by 2 points. Oh my god, the top 3. Oh my god, the top 3 is separated by 3 points. Humble dropped the 5th.
Just looking at the just how close the top 3 are. 233 to Foot, 231 to SK, and they finished last, by the way, in today. Team Heritage finishing first, catapulting them to third place with 230
Tomsy's
points.
in 7th, Rama's in 6th,
they were
Humble's
knocked
in
down
5th,
quite a fair bit. Humble's
Marco's in
by
4th.
3 entire
Marco's in
placements.
4th? Heretic's 3rd, SK really 2nd, Foot first. Alright, bet.
After winning the Brawl Cup, that's going to be quite the hit, and SK down to 2nd. Look how close Heretics are behind them as well, though. They've just got...
Alright, chat. I'm going to bed. I am going to sleep. I have not slept. I'm going to start the giveaway in a minute, but I'm ending my stream. I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to bed. It is 1 p.m. and I have not slept in like 40-something hours, so I am dead inside. But I had just enough energy for the stream. If you guys could please like the stream, make sure you guys subscribe before you guys leave. I'll be back again tomorrow, streaming the ranked at my normal time. But I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for experiencing the monthly finals with me. It's amazing. Like, I do these streams because of you guys. So, I had a great time. The monthlies was great. Heretics won. Woo! But I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out, peace out, peace out.